Mangalore, yeah, 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 yeah. Enjoy Korea together, yeah, 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 yeah. Kulara Amka Mangalore, yeah, 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 yeah. Enjoy Korea together.
going back and he drops the catch. He drops the catch. Once it looks like he's going to coming underneath it. But at the last moment when he was going back, it's not so easy to take the catch. But I think when you're playing a big quarter final, you need to take all these with the ball and missed it completely. In the big umpire, Rajaratna sir has got no hesitation in his mind to raise his finger. First wicket is back into pavilion of Kodial Super Kings. KSK lost their first wicket. The huge wicket, I want to say, because Sheena is looking so good in the first over after hitting one boundary and two confident looking strokes. Looks like he will going to play some big innings for his team. But Rakesh Kamath produced a very important breakthrough for his team. The new batsman in. The captain himself is walking towards the middle. Very, very important player for the side of Kodial Super King, Kota Ganesh. And of course, Kota Ganesh maybe is not feeling any pressure because they got 14 runs on the board. And wait and see how we will going to continue after that good start given by the opening batters. Rakesh Kamath, successful bowler, right arm. Over the wicket, balls lofted, and going to be a chance here. Fielder going back, but he's not going to reach there. But at the same time, he fails to collect the fields the ball just going over the row for 4 runs. Second boundary coming up here, and look at the captain, Ganesh. Kota Ganesh, lovely shot, isn't it? Once it looks like going to be a ball, will be cast by the fielder, but the fielder couldn't manage to run back quickly, so that ball is just landed out of the reach of the fielder. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. A very good start here for KSK. Even they lost the toss, asked by the opposition to bat first. They are capitalizing the condition very well. And everyone thought that the morning condition is definitely going to be helpful for the bowler. But here is the batters are really little bit dominating. Condition which is not that much of a difficult one for the batter. Here is again Rakesh bowling right arm over the wicket bounce. This time lofted at one. Ball is in there. Will it going to be a first sixer of the day? Absolutely, it's going to be a first sixer of the day. And Kota Ganesh is on fire. Kota Ganesh is on fire. And definitely you need to say thanks to the bowler by bowling that juicy full toss, isn't it? Absolutely juicy full toss. The full toss where the batsman like Kota Ganesh definitely were not going to miss the opportunity to swing his arm, and swings it beautifully down to deep wideish long on for the first sixer of the final day. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again drives that one down to wideish mid-on region. One more single. Runs are coming like fast flowing waters of the Netravati river. For the team KSK, runs are coming very freely. 25 valuable runs came in just 2 overs. That means complete domination of the power play over by KSK. So 25 for the loss of 1 wicket, and what a terrific start here for Kodial Super Kings. And now Pearl City Puttur have to think a little bit different here. They needed one bowler. 25, 25. 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಓವರ್ನ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. So 30 balls remaining excluding wides and no balls, and wait to see how KSK will go to get a big total here. The Pearl City Puttur have to do something special. The captain is on fire. Just came into middle, and the intention is very clear there from the captain Kota Ganesh. But I think the two good, not a good ball actually. The ball by Kamath. In the previous over, Rakesh Kamath bowled one juicy full toss, and batsman hitting that one over the deep long on for a 6, and one more short pitch delivery. Altogether, I think it's not a good start for Pearl City Puttur after winning toss, selected field first. They really fails to implement the game plan and strategy. And it's very difficult for the captain, isn't it? Because the bowler not justifying the decision. But still, they got opportunity to come back, and for that they needed some wicket, needed some economical over. Right arm over the wicket, batsman Ganesh off the back foot, nicely cuts that one and plays it down to short cow point region for an easy single. With that single, score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number third in progress. After that power play, we can see that so many bodies out, and the deep cow point is there, deep long off is there, deep long on and deep mid-wicket and deep bucket score, and a lot of protection has been given in the deep, in the onside region. 3 protection. Now mid-off pillar going back to deep long off, and one at deep cow point. Here is again right arm over the wicket. Batsman cuts that one very nicely. Good placement down to deep cow point. There's a huge gap, isn't it, between bowler and backward point. There's a huge gap whenever the ball is pitched outside the line of stump. And it looks like the captain of Pearl City a little bit in a defensive frame of mind. He wanted to restrict the boundaries, quickly realizing that condition is so good to bat on, and definitely I think it's going to be a very good strategy implemented by Varun Shanbag, having 5 fielders in the deep to save the runs. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vijay Nayak, the hero of the previous match, hero of the match between Valalanki, and he is the one is bowled a magical spell, picked up 3 valuable wickets, and he is the one responsible for the dismantling the batting department of their opposition. But here is a different condition, and night condition definitely going to be a very suitable condition for the bowler, but in the morning it's definitely total different condition. The batters dominate. Again, the batsman has got a plenty of time, Ganesh, to read that ball, line of the delivery, off the back foot. Of course, he couldn't manage to get the timing, proper timing behind the stroke, but he got the placement right. Just like I mentioned about the huge gap. Any ball pitched outside the line of stump, it's going to be so easy to get the single because there is no closing fielder there in the mid-off, no fielder in the extra cover, no fielder in the cow point, but there's a backward point and a gully in the offside region because one fielder from mid-off is going back to deep long off and cow point going back to deep cow point region. Again, Vijay Naik seaming in from the far end. Right arm over the wicket balls. This time top edge. Opportunity here for the bowler, Vijay Naik, to get the breakthrough. Just like I mentioned, Vijay Nayak is the one is responsible for the victory in the match against Volalanke, and he's just justifying again that ball is not really coming to the bat. Just I want to see that dismissal. Batsman shuffled across the line of the delivery. That was a slower one there for Vijay Nayak. Absolutely change of pace which is working out. Change of pace, and batsman tried to walks that one by taking a wrist work he wanted to make, but by doing that it's a very little bit early into that wrist work. Ball which came very late to his bat, got a top edge, and Vijay Nayak completes formalities of taking a catch. Ramesh Pai is back into pavilion. So both the opening batters are back into pavilion, and scoreboard is 29 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Absolutely cheering, and big shouting is going on from both the dugouts. They know exactly this is a knockout match. No excuse at all for any mistake. Right, Mohammad wicket, full toss delivery, and the batsman rightly plays it down to wide off bowler, and wide off the bowler in the sense plays it right off the bowler. Vijay Nayak's successful over is comes to an end, but still KSK are looking in a commanding position. The 29 for the loss of 2 wicket, 3 overs completed. Thank you very much, and back to match over number 3, which is completed. 4th over going to start from the commentary box, and no change of bowling. Rakesh Kamath will go into start his 2nd over, and might be a little bit expensive in the 1st over, and now he's bowling with a different condition, isn't it? He's bowled 1st over in the power play. Now he's getting a lot of production in the deep. Wait and see how he'll go into contribute. Rakesh Kamath. Right, Mohammad wicket. Oh, beautiful shot. Absolutely perfect one. Leaning into the drive. This time the batter Vasant Nayak, he picked up his 2nd run with that single scoreboard numbers on to 30 on the board. Outstanding job from all the umpires. We are talking about now the 2 umpires in the field, Rajeshwar and as well as umpire Rajaratna sir, along with the experienced umpire. Some very talented young umpires did a great job, like Shiniket and Viraj. At the same time, one more very experienced umpire, Arish Padil. All of them done a great job. Beautifully balled outside the line of off time. Little bit excitement behind the stump for Anshan Bagh. You can clearly see the body language of the wicketkeeper behind the stump, saying that this is just wanted to put some pressure onto the umpires. But just like I mentioned about the quality of umpires, the experienced umpires know exactly what wicketkeeper is doing there. Just an excitement rather than the confidence. Again, bowler bowls. Rakesh Kamath bowls right arm over the wicket. Again, Ganesh Kota. And got a width and room in the dedication, so that quite easily getting the single down to deep cow point region. This is a good thinking actually for the captain's point of view, saying that Ganesh is playing a different role, isn't it? When he came into middle, then when the power play is going on, and he's just capitalizing that one. After the power play, you can see that he's playing as per the condition required, rotating the strike very well. Again, right on the block out, beautifully balled, perfect one there from Rakesh Kamath. This is the kind of delivery will going to test the temperament of the batter, isn't it? Beautifully balled, perfect Yorker line delivery. The batsman at last moment negotiated very well, get away from the Yorker line delivery from Rakesh Kamath. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Looks like after delivering the ball might be a little bit problem for ankle of the bowler, because it's not easy condition when you are try to bowl quicker one, little bit slippery out there in the pitch. Here again, right arm over the wicket, going for the big swing of the bat, not quite getting hold of that one properly, but single is there for the batter because the ball went right off that short fine leg region. and ample time for the batter to complete the single. With that single, score number was on 32 for the loss of 2 wicket. Rakesh Kamath quickly learning from the mistake. In the previous first over, is tried to bowl quicker one, and then quickly realizing that bowling quick deliveries. Bowling quick deliveries, I think it's going to be asking for that. This time, going to be a chance here. It's going to be a huge wicket. Ashwath takes the catch out at a deep log on, and Ganesh Kota back into pavilion. It's absolutely a big fish in the net for Pearl City Puttur, and captain departs. So this time looks like his bowler Rakesh Kamath is a little bit struggling actually. It looks like he was going to leave the field. Maybe that was a twisted ankle after his delivers a ball. No, not he's not leaving the field. But I think he's feeling a lot of pain. But the pain, not that much of pain in the mind, because he got a huge wicket. He got a huge wicket for his team in the last delivery of the over. That will definitely going to be a perfect time for Team Pearl City to tighten up the screws after getting a wicket of the very talented Ganesh Kota. So what a fantastic atmosphere we're talking about. Absolutely the good one. Today will going to be a Sunday, and we hope there will be a huge crowds today. We're going to witness this, the final day of this cricket tournament. Yesterday also was a very good number of very decent and colorful crowds witnessing the cricket tournament. And today we are hoping for more and more spectators. And I request those who are watching live telecast of this cricket tournament, please come here and watch live, because it's a different feelings, isn't it? You are coming here and watching live here in Adyar Cricket Ground. It's going to be a different feeling. You will never get any better experience than you are watching the cricket in this particular cricket ground. It's absolutely fantastic cricket ground, no doubt at all. Nevertheless, it's equal to the international cricket ground here in Adyar. So from the far end, it's going to be one more day over. We're going to start. Ashwath Pai, one who takes the catch of Kota Ganesh, will going to start his fresh over from the far end. Right arm, left arm over the wicket. Nicely place it down to sheer deep cow point region for an easy single. More than anything else, we are having one of the big supporter of cricket and respected senior member, Mr. Vishnu Bhatt, just arrived here, and he is the one, is always the backing of a good tournament. He is coming from Kundapur, and definitely he will going to enjoy this final day of this cricket tournament. On behalf of organizer, on behalf of all cricket lovers, I would like to welcome him for this final day of the cricket tournament. Meanwhile, the Ashwath Pai is started his over. First ball, it's a single. Now second ball. The way to see how he'll going to bowl to left-hand batter. Left-hand batter, Ari Prasad. Got one fielder in the deep backward square leg, one fielder at deep long on, one at deep fine leg. And in fact, it's a deep backward square leg in front of square, one at behind the square, and one fielder from one fielder out there in the mid wicket, and deep long on. Altogether, four fielders outside the circle in the onside region. Next ball, batsman tries better, lofted, but I don't think we're going to get the boundary for that, because ball is landed after one bounce collected by the fielder in the deep whitish long on region. So once it looks like batsman hoisting it over, looks like going to be an opportunity for the catch for that fielder in the deep. But fortunately for Ari Prasad, that ball is landed safely. One bounce collected by the fielder. 34 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over. Number 4 is in progress as Ashwath again backed by his bowling mark. From the Arch Pharma Labs Limited end, right above the wicket, again leading into the drive, beautifully driven that by batsman Vasant Naik. Vasant Naik quickly realizing that after losing his captain, you know exactly he's the one need to take the initiative of get going. Because each and every run is going to be more important. Need not to play the dotted deliveries. Need to convert each and every ball to the scoring one so that they can get some good score, because they're in a good position of getting a 50 plus runs on the board. 35 for the loss of 3 wicket. Again, left arm over the wicket. Beautifully bowled. Perfect one. Fantastic balls of bowling there from Ashwath Pai. just going, getting a little bit deviation, isn't it? The batsman going for the on drive, and ball is just moving from the good length spot. Luckily, that ball just missing the outside edge of the bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. Ashwath, again balls. Again across the line, wanted to swing that one. Back-to-back two dotted deliveries. Ashwath Pai is really playing with the mind of the batter. You know exactly what batter will going to do here. And Hariprasad might be a little bit under pressure now after playing two dotted deliveries. And Ashwath Pai, wait and see how he will going to capitalize that two deliveries. This time, it looks like the batsman wanted to capitalize, but he is just getting the win. Oh my goodness! Not only dropped the catch, but putting that ball outside the boundary line for the six. The fuzzle on a GPL sixer. It's a lucky sixer, I want to say. What could be a certain wicket? A fielder there in the deep long. Just look at that one in the replay. Looks like the fielder is underneath it. In the boundary line, in the deep whitish long on region. Oh my goodness, he is a couple of inches in front of the boundary line. And look at the disappointment here from the captain. And this is what really going to be a big loss here for Pearl City Puttur. Not only they lost the wicket, but they conceded 6 valuable runs. The Vijay Nayak one of the most promising young talented bowler is dropped the catch. Might be the misjudgment, isn't it? He thought he is in the boundary line, but he is not in the boundary line. He's a couple of yards in front of the boundary line. So that is the total misjudgment, costing a huge run. 6 runs definitely going to be a big factor. 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Sunith brought into attack with the nickname of Munna, Sunith Butt. Wait and see how Munna will going to contribute from the ball. Needed to be, because after that, actually it's a very good over. The previous over is a very good one. Unfortunately for the bowler, what could be a wicket taking over is converted into scoring over. Sunith B bowling round the wicket, right arm. Passes umpire going for the big swing of the bat. Umpire not missing the opportunity. Rajaratna sir getting the morning exercise here. Outside the line of off stand, too far, angling round the wicket. Maybe Sunith wanted to bowl a little bit outside the line of off time, seeing that batsman Vasant Nayak wanted to hit the ball on the onside region. He wanted to defeat the bat. By doing that, he's lost his concentration over the line. Beautifully ball, perfect one. After that wide ball, very good delivery. Just ball is getting a little bit movement as well as extra bounce as well. Batsman going for the big swing of the bat, missing it completely. But the ball just passing over the stumps, and wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. Outstanding cricket tournament is in progress. Season 7 is really going to make a history. And here is the next one, right arm on the wicket. Again, that good delivery indeed. Again, the batter really not understands the kind of line and length what bowler is bowling. Again, that batter wanted to play off dry, missing it completely, and score remains on 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. Only 3 minutes left to complete the 30 minutes, umpire. Again, the full toss delivery, lofted. The ball is in there, and fielder is underneath it. One more wicket is back into pavilion. So one more wicket is back into pavilion. Looks like it's a juicy full toss. And batsman going for the big shot, not really connecting very well. He played very high. When you play the ball very high, then very rare opportunity to get the distance. He got elevation but didn't got the distance, and fielder takes a catch. It's a 42 for the loss of 4 wickets in the over number 6 in progress. Sunith B will be the bowler. Of course, umpire will go to note that even the fall of wickets, it takes a little bit time. Even some injuries, it takes a time. All the times will going to be considered, will be deducted in that 30 minutes. There's Sunith once again, back to his bowling mark. Pranav Bhatt is a new batter. Will go into face. Sunith balls. This time again, opportunity again. The fielder is going back, and even one fielder is coming in front. But what a fantastic catch has been taken there by the fielder. Never looks like if that will going to take the catch, because it's a total misunderstanding. And at the same time, it looks like it's going to be a collision between the fine leg fielder and the square leg fielder. Just have a look at it in the replay. Trying for the pull shot, top edge. And the fine leg fielder going back, kept the eye on the ball. Oh, very good catch. Absolutely spectacular catch. Outstanding fielding effort there from the fielder. Arjun Bhatt down at short fine leg is really taken a screamer. Absolutely screamer, isn't it? It's not so easy to go back and take the catch. The new batsman is Ninad Borkar, one more experienced campaigner for the side. Wait and see how Ninad Borkar will go in to deal with the remaining deliveries of the final overs. This sixth over is in progress. Again, beautifully driven down to mid-wicket region. Good piece of fielding. One and pick up throw there from the fielder. Outstanding fielding effort there from Rakesh Kamath down at wide-ish long on. Even is not 100% fit there, but still is giving his 100% in the field as well after bowling 2 very good overs. Of course, 1 over is a little bit expensive, but he backed very strongly with the good over, the second over. And now he's contributing in the field as well. Outstanding effort. Knows that this is the last opportunity. There is no excuse at all for any mistake in this knockout stages. And those who are will going to win the match, they will going to qualify for the next round. The losing team definitely going to leave the stadium. They need to leave the stadium. And here is again the bowler, Sunith, bowling away from us. Right arm around the wicket, balls outside the leg stump. It's going to be a delivery which is umpire says it's a legal delivery, it's a fair delivery. The batsman completely missed out that full toss delivery, juicy full toss. And a very good over which is completed by Sunith. Absolutely good one for Pearl City Putturu. And absolutely just like what you're talking about, the name what is given for Putturu, the Pearl City. The Pearls, the 11 Pearls of Putturu trying their level best to get the victory against Kodial Super Kings. So far, it's a good comeback. After scoring 25 runs in 2 overs, everyone thought it's going to be 70 plus runs. Once they started to picking up wickets, and then downfall starts here for KSK. And so far, it's been a good comeback by the bowlers of Pearl City Putturu. (43) for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over going to start from the far end. Vijay Nayak will be the bowler. Vijay Nayak, the man with the golden hand. Absolutely. The last match picked up 3 valuable wickets in a do-or-die matches. Then in this particular match also bowled well. It's a condition so different. It's so different for the bowler. But even in that condition, he's also picked 1 wicket. Now he's bowling final over. Right arm over wicket and Ninad Borkar right behind the line of the ball, but quite nicely cuts that one down to backward point region for an easy single. With that single, scored numbers on to 44 for the loss of 5 wicket. The first, when it's a 25 runs which is scored in the 2 overs, then all we can see that the opportunities created for the team KSK to get to 60 to 70 runs. And now, their first priority is that at least they wanted to get 50. The 50 is going to be a good score. Not a huge score in the morning. It's very difficult to predict which target will going to be enough in this condition. The condition is definitely very suitable for the batters. But I think the bowlers of Pearl City Putturu, they really bounce back very well. Vijay Nayak from the far end. Went for the big shot, appeal for leg before wicket. More than the confident, just an excitement. Ball is almost looks like going to miss the off stump. The impact of the line is outside the line of off stump, so that umpire, rightly so, Rajeshwar, is lifting his leg and saying that it's a leg by, it's not a leg before wicket. Scoreboard numbers on to 45 for the loss of 5 wicket. Vijay Nayak again, back to his bowling mark. Changing his angle because it's a left and right combination. You need to change his angle, need to change his line every time strikes rotated. And here is Vijay Nayak from the far end. To Nandar Borkar. Nandar Borkar really shuffled across the line after delivery too much. And the bowler has tried to ball around the legs of the batsman, tried to hit the leg stump in that occasion. but ball just missing the leg stump and umpire not missing the opportunity to signal the wide. Little margin for error when you're bowling outside the line of leg stump, and one more addition to total 46 for the loss of 5 wicket. Vijay Nayak bowling from the river end. Balls to Gorkar. This time again Borkar looking for the big shot across the line of the delivery, missing it completely. Each and every dot ball will go into a problem for KSK to get some good score here. And 46 for the loss of 5 wicket. 25 runs which is scored in 2 overs. That means in other remaining overs they got only 21 runs and they lost 5 wickets. It shows the comeback of Pearl City Putturu in this first quarter final of this cricket tournament. Vijay Nayak again from the far end. Using his feet, lofted that one, and he's just finding the fielder at deep long on. That's the end of Nandar Borkar, and Dayanand Pai down at deep long on, making no mistake at all, because where he was standing, the ball is coming straight to him, and straightforward catch, and wicket number 6 which is back into pavilion. So you're watching match number first of the day, number 1. That means it's a first quarter final of this prestigious cricket tournament. And we are coming back to the second quarter final. In fact, we are talking about the second quarter final will be played between Malpe United versus Udupi Blasters. I request the captain of Malpe United as well as Udupi Blasters, please report here immediately for the toss. Demadeli Malpe United ಹಾಗೂ ಉಡುಪಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. So now Vijay Nayak bowling from the far end, third time in this over. The batsman went for the reverse save, top edge chance of catch, ball landed safely in front of gully field, and opportunity to pick the single there. With that single, score moves on to 47 for the loss of 6 wicket. Hariprasad is still there in the middle, but he's just watching some wickets are falling in front of him. Naveen Prabhu is the batter. Naveen Prabhu got a single, in fact. Hariprasad, wait and see how Hariprasad will go to get some big shot in this last over. This is a final opportunity for him to get some acceleration. Last delivery. Going for the big shot. Missing it completely from the bat, but ball just hitting his leg. So that leg by called by umpire. That's it. Last delivery, just a single in the form of leg by, and finished their 7 overs quota. KSK at last managed to get 48 runs, and they set a target of 49 to win the match for Pearl City Putturu. And it's going to be a very, very interesting and the second session. We'll take a short break here, and now it's a time for DJ to get some good music. Thank you. So all set now for the chasing here. Absolutely, it's a very good comeback by Pearl City Putturu. After that, they conceded 25 runs in the power play overs. Then they come back very strongly. And wait and see how well they're going to get that 49 runs in 7 overs. And required run at exactly 7 runs per over. The 7 runs per over for the required run rate for the team. Pearl City Putturu to win this match, and wait and see how Pearl City Putturu will going to get the place in the big semi-final of this prestigious GPL 2023, GPL Utsav, which is proudly organized by Kodial Sports Association Mangalore in this most beautiful and absolutely one of the fantastic cricket ground here in Adyar, Sahyadri Engineering College ground with the nature's beauty. And we can see that ground which is covered with the trees outside the ground, and behind the cricket ground very holy and historical river passing behind this Netravati river, and in that Netravati river and the boating will going to start very soon. A lot of entertainment for the spectators. It's not only the cricket today, but more than anything else, it's going to be a festival, absolutely festival of cricket for the spectators, especially for the GSP communities. Definitely they're waiting for the day. They're always waiting for the when GPL will going to start, because they will get so very entertainment in this particular 3 days of cricket tournament. 2 days which is completed very successfully, and we are hoping for the same support from all cricket lovers, spectators in the final day of this cricket tournament. And 8:30 to 9 definitely will going to witness the big final, mega final of this prestigious cricket tournament. And wait and see which team will going to get the place in the big mega final. Meanwhile, competition is on in the quarter final for the full place in the semi-final after scoring 48 valuable runs, and they wanted to depend that one. Wait and see how well they're going to depend KSK. First ball, right on the money, right on the target, but equally played well there by the batsman Ashwath Pai, right behind the line of the delivery, just going back and just play that one soft hand. It's so important, isn't it? Singles definitely going to be very important in cricket. Along with the boundaries and sixes, you need to rotate the strike, then only you can get the good score here. And a good start, confident start here from Ashwath Pai. Picked up his first run, one without loss of any wicket. Rakesh Kamath, the man who is knowing for dominating the power play, and wait and see how we're going to dominate the power play, because he's a powerful striker of the ball. Rakesh Kamath, after contributing from the ball, now he wanted to contribute from the bat. This time again, beautifully bowled there by the bowler Kota Ganesh, just posting the batsman onto the back foot. That's a good line to bowl for the batsman like Rakesh Kamath, who loves to dominate the bowler, and but Ganesh knows that what kind of batsman in front of him, and is bowling so beautifully. Absolutely good contest. It's a very good contest between two very good players. One is a fantastic all-round. Two of them is a very good all-rounders. Knows that, and being the captain of the side, Kota Ganesh knows that what kind of bowling is required in the power. Clean him up. Just I'm mentioning about this is going to be a very good competition. One is a very destructive batsman against one intelligent bowler, and Kota Ganesh. Just look at the way that is reading the mind of the batter and getting that beautiful delivery. Not much of a turn, not that much of deviation. Just a straighter one he bowled, slower one he bowled, and the batsman Rakesh Kamath disappointed that he couldn't manage to make a contact. It's absolutely huge wicket for KSK, because they're depending 49 in this quarter final. For the next match, the captain of ODP Blaster winning the toss, and might be they elected to field first. That against Malpe United. Malpe United versus Udupi Blaster. It's going to be a very good contest, isn't it? Because the two neighboring teams, Malpe, Udupi, not a big difference. And Varun Shanbag. Again, that was an opportunity of run out there. Little bit hesitation for that run. Varun Shanmugh after pushing the ball quickly is going for the run, but his partner is really not ready. Ashwath Pai is not really ready for that single. But seeing that Varun Shanmugh, the captain of the side, you need to respond because his captain is calling for you. So little bit late reaction coming from Ashwath Pai to get the single there, and he managed to complete the single there. Two for the loss of 1 wicket. A very good start there from captain Kota Ganesh. Bowling from the river end. Round the wicket he bowls. Beautifully bowled. Perfect one. But the ball just moving from the good land spot. But extra deviation. Kota Ganesh has got an extra deviation. Because of that extra deviation, umpire rightly so, that is a wide ball. And pitching outside the line of off stump. Away going delivery. And ball just going to miss that line. And right call from umpire to call that wide. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ganesh balls again. Problem continues here from Ganesh. This is a problem when it's going to be left-hand batter. This line is definitely going to be a good line to ball to the right-hander batsman. But as a little bit correction, and it's going to be a big wide outside the run of off time. He tried to defeat the bat of the left-hand batter. By doing that, he's just not really able to control the line. Kota Ganesh from the far end. Down the wicket. This time appeal for leg before wicket, but ball is just doing too much. Doing too much and going towards outside the run of leg stump. Good over completed by Kota Ganesh. And after completion of over number first, chasing 49 to qualify for the semi-final. Pearl City Puttur has got a slow start and shackling start. It's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. The first over which is completed. And second over going to start from the commentary box and Fuzilona end. One of the biggest sponsor of this cricket tournament, Fuzilona, every year. And once again, we are thankful and grateful for all our sponsors for the success of this cricket tournament. Other end, Arch Pharma Labs Limited, one more the sponsor of this cricket tournament. It's not so easy. We are watching only 3 days of cricket, but more than 30 days of unstoppable effort which is required for organizing such a huge tournament, big tournament. Again, nicely ball. First ball, it's a very good start there from Girish Pai and starts with the beautiful delivery. Girish Pai, of course, everybody knows his ability, and he's the one who can be the very handy when you're coming to the power play overs, because experience definitely going to comes into play. And Girish Pai is the one who wanted to get a good start, and first ball is right on the money. Second time, right on over the wicket. Varun Shanmugh up and over, beautifully driven down to deep point region. The fielder chasing the ball. Oh, this is just pulling that one right inside the boundary, and very good stop there by the fielder. Once it looks like he's a little bit struggled to pull the ball into the playing area, but he managed to completely pull that one inside the playing area, and he himself went outside the boundary line, but he managed to stop a boundary for that. But meantime, in the middle, the Varun Shanmugh completed 3 valuable runs, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very useful cricketing stroke there from Varun Shanmugh. Varun Shanmugh, of course, being the captain of the side, he know exactly you need to play a big role. Absolutely, you need to play the sheet ankle role if they wanted to win this match. So that is cool and calm and taking his own time to settle down in the middle. This time across the line of the delivery, wanted to swing that one. Ashwath Pai didn't got enough bat onto that. The ball went towards the square leg. There is no question of any run. So 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Girish Pai again bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket balls again. Full toss delivery, but batsman with defensive frame up point. Where you need to get some treatment for the bad delivery is depended. Where it was a good delivery, where you need to depend, you're trying for the big shot. And this something is different, isn't it? The mind game. Cricket is not all about the physical game. Sometimes you need to use your mind, and you need to play as per the condition required. And after losing a wicket, might the batsman a little bit in a defensive frame of mind, as Girish Pai once again right arm over the wicket, ball to Varun. Varun lofted that one, high and handsome. Looks like it's going to be a 6 yard. Absolutely magnificent stroke. Just look at that Varun Shanmugh after he getting the destiny, just punching. That shows that he definitely very happy with the stroke. Even he is not really believe that he got the distance. Effortlessly played, isn't it? Effortlessly played, and ball got the distance. Just like I mentioned, there was a plenty of wind in the morning in this cricket ground, and with the direction of the wind, that stroke which is played by Varun Shanbag, and he's just breaking the shackle in the right time. Much required 6 pitches came from the bat of Varun Shanbag. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Giri again. Right, cuts it very hard. Down to backward point region, but this time they will going to get only single for that. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. Excellent piece of fielding by the fielder, but runs are coming in this over. After completion of over number 2, I think it's a comeback over for Pearl City Puttur, and Captain Varun Shanbag leading from the front, getting some acceleration in that over. You know exactly this is last out of the power play. They need to take advantage of that power play. And after completion of over number 2, it's a 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. At the same time, it's a time for a DJ. Looks like DJ is having a morning breakfast. And 15 for the loss of 1 wicket, 2 overs which is completed. The third will going to start from the far end. Kota Ganesh will going to start his fresh over, second over. Is so good in the first over. And now once again Kota Ganesh knows that in this particular over they need to restrict the runs out. Captain to captain. What a fantastic contest, isn't it? And Varun Shanbag straight away. Chance of turn out death. Umpire asking for the third umpire. Looks like batsman a little bit struggling, but we need to see what could be the decision from the third umpire. This is the first third umpire decision of the day. The out is a decision, just like I mentioned about this. Looks like the batsman is in a danger, and KSK has got a very important breakthrough. And now just look at it on replay. Is absolutely, it's a couple of yard is out of the crease, so that umpire rightly so given run out. And out is a call from the third umpire. Viraj is the third umpire. They gave the decision here, and 15 for the loss of 2 wickets back into pavilion. And after Shanbag pushes the ball down to cow point region, might be the late reaction coming from his partner to get that single. And it's too late for Ashwath to get into non-strike again, and the formalities which is completed. So Kota Ganesh, whenever he's coming to the attack, something is happening. Here is Ganesha, right arm over wicket bounce. Cuts at one, lovely shot, and equally well fielded by the fielder. Chance of run out, and it's going to be another third umpire. Varun Shanbag again asking for the run, and looks like the new batter, Arjun, might be thinking about will it going to be out or not out. The body language so important of the batter. Looks like he is disappointed. He's really disappointed. Might be it's looks like it's all over. It looks like it's all over, but you need to wait for the umpire decision. You need to wait for the umpire decision, third umpire decision. Arjun, if it's going to be out, I think the Pearl City Puttur, they are definitely under pressure. They're definitely going to be under pressure. Now he's gone. The batsman looks like he's gone well shade of the crease, and the umpire decision need to come. Of course, the out which is a call. Out which is a call. Arjun is back. 2 back-to-back run-outs. Dramatical change in the picture of this match. 2 run-outs puts Pearl City Putturu into trouble and takes KSK right back into this game. Kota Ganesh, absolutely lucky one. The captain came into ball and 2 run-outs which has taken place. And Varun Shanbag need to be careful after seeing the 2 run-outs in front of him. They need to see that they're playing against one of the better fielding department, KSK, taking a risk. That means you are putting yourself into more trouble. So, Varun Kini and Varun Shanbag. And very interesting. Here's Shanbag will go into face Kota Ganesh, seaming in from the far end, from the Arch Formal Labs Limited end, bowling with a short run up. To Shanbag outside the run next time, going to be a wide, 1 more extra. With that extra score, but Namuzan to 16 for the loss of 3 wicket. Look at the Kota Ganesh. He's saying that something has happened. Maybe he's telling that the ball is brushes the leg of the batter, but the batter hitting the bat into the ground. Might be that was a sound hard by the bowler. Driven nicely down to deep long on region for an easy single. With that single score, but Namuzan to 17 for the loss of 3 wicket. Now Varun Shanbag need to be very careful. Along with Varun Kini, they need to build the partnership. They need to rebuild the partnership. They need to rebuild the innings for the Pearl City Putturu if they wanted to win the match. But Kota Ganesh, being the captain of the side, you know exactly bowling his last over. And even though he didn't got a wicket from the bowling, but got a wicket in the form of run out, Kota Ganesh. Right arm over wicket. And that ball is a little bit outside the run of leg stump. Batsman Varun Kini a little bit in a defensive frame of mind. You know exactly the condition where he need to be cool and calm. Need to get some partnership as Ganesh right arm over the wicket bowls. 1 more extra, 1 more wide. Disappointment. Being the captain of the side after getting a very good 4 deliveries. He's a little bit struggling to get the line and length. 2 consecutive wide deliveries. 18 for the loss of 3 wicket. In the over number 3 in progress. Slowly and steadily, this match is really inching towards a nail batting finish. Again, well left there by the batter. 3 wides in that over. I don't know what Kota Ganesh is trying for. He is just trying to bring the ball around the legs of the batter. By doing that, the ball is going outside the line of leg stump. 3 wides in that over. Will going to release the pressure. Full toss outside the run of off-time batsman just missing the opportunity to get the run here. It's a 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. 49 is the target. 30 runs required for the victory. Ganesh bowls. Batsman going for the cut shot. Ball just keeping low. 1 more over completed. After completion of over number 3, chasing 49 to get the place in the semi-final. And still is a vehicle battle is on. Pearl City Putturu searching for the right track. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. 4 overs remaining. In that 4 overs, they needed to get another 30 runs. 24 balls, 30 runs required for the victory. And before the next ball going to start, a change in commentary box as well. And it's a time for Ganesh Gopi Bhattji to take over the microphone in Konkani language. Warm welcome Gopi Bhattji, and good morning to you, and warm welcome for the final day of this cricket tournament. And what do you think, Gopi Bhattji, seeing the condition of this match, 19 for the loss of 3 wicket, will it going to be possible here for Pearl City to bounce back? Because 30 runs required in 24 balls, but in the morning it's a easy condition for the batter. It can be achievable, but I think Varun Shanbag, captain of the side, have to play a sheet ankle role if they wanted to win the match.
धन्यवाद सतीश सर. खंडित क्रिकेट आणतो एक अनिश्चितते खेळू म्हणून म्हणताची कसले सांगू जाय ना कंचे मोमेंट आणतो तुम्ही सांगिल म्हणकेची वरुण शानबाग क्रीसात असता बोलताय कसले सांगू जाय लाईक एक कव्हर ड्राईव्ह ताई बाउंड्रीला होता स बॉल 4 रन अंपायर सिग्नल बाउंड्री. जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2023-24 फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल अंग चलता असा कोडियार सुपर किंग्स आणि पर्ल सिटी पुत्तूर मध्येंतू 4 क्वार्टर फायनल 2 सेमीफायनल 1 थर्ड प्लेस मैच अनेक फायनल पंद्याट आजी चोलचार आसा गिरीश पहिला मुखालची बॉल लेग स्टंपा मस्त वायर येईल तसं बॉल वाईड सिग्नल अंपायर आलाय 16 टीमानं पार्टिसिपेट केलेलं तसला एक GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवींतू 8 टीमानं मुखारच्या राऊंडाक एंट्री दिलेलं असं चांग एक कवर ड्राइव ते वरुण शानबाग आलाय सिंगल काणू एक साइड रब्बू का म्हणाल प्रयत्न वरुण शानबागाला अनेक साइड वरुण खिणी केलता असा पुत्तूरच्या आता कोण तुम्ही लाईव्ह पळयता असं की यूट्यूब आणतो कालची रात्रीची मॅच तुम्ही पळीन ಮುಂಜಾಲಾರಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಪೊಳಕ ಜಲಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ GSB ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗಾच्या ಕೆಲವು मेमोरेबल मॅच म्हणून म्हणताची विसरू जायना त्याचं मॅच कालच्या पुत्तूरच्या टीमा चांगेल अद्भुत जाऊन असेल प्रदर्शन ಒಳಲಿಂಕೆ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಲ್ಕಿ ತಾಂಗೆಲ್ ಎದ್ರಾಕ ತನಿ ದಿಯುನು 31 ರನ್ನಾच्या टार्गेट ते रबिलाला सेपटी सदावट मिसफील्ड चलते कीपर गणेशाला लेग बाईस तशीच स्कोर इन ॲप आणतो तुमगेल्या मॅचाच्या सर्व डिटेल्स तंतू मिळता खंचीपुराई 8 टीम क्वार्टर फायनल आका एंट्री घेतला वरलेल्या 8 टीम फर्स्ट राउंड आणतो बाहेर गेल्या खंच्या म्हणून सांगून प्रत्येक मॅचाच्या डिटेल्स तुमका स्कोर इन ॲप ಮೂಲಕ मिळता प्ले स्टोर गेले ಮುಂಜಾಲಾರಿ स्कोर इन ॲप तुम्ही डाउनलोड केले ಮುಂಜಾಲಾರಿ प्रत्येक माहिती तंतु तुमका मिळता स्कोर 3.3 ओव्हर्स 26 फॉर 3 स्ट्राइक वरुण शानबाग चंदेका ड्राइव ते एक रन ओटूची वरुण शानबागाला भारी चंदेका बॅटिंग प्रदर्शन कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स 7 सीझन आणतो प्रत्येक सीझन आणतो भाग घेतील तसल्या टीम कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स पुत्तूर ह्या पटी वापस 2 वर्ष नंतर त्यांनी GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीत भाग घेता सची लॉफ्ट करून पडलेला वरुडाना ऑफ स्टंप बाहेर असेल तसल बॉल फुल लेंथ राहील तसल डिलिव्हरी तशीची एक अनाउन्समेंट KA19 ML1363 या कार इमिडिएटली तुम्ही ते इथून काढका पार्किंग आदवर कमांडिंग म्हणून घेता सची KA19 ML1363 इमिडिएटली तुम्ही कार कमांडिंग म्हणून घेता सची GSB प्रीमियर लीगाच्या अंतिम दिवस आज क्वार्टर फायनल फर्स्ट चलता कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि पुत्रामध्ये यत्र येऊन लॉफ्ट करून पडेला कॅच ट्राय केला कॅच मिस जाऊन 4 रन
अपोनु घेऊन योरे तंका वर्गी अपोनु घेऊन योरे तू वर्गी GSB मान मेळ्या लगी लगी गमत रात्री पल्ले गौजी मस्ती come on guys dakaya talent try happy weekend enjoy korea dorke amme mama no mayero
फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल अंगा चलता असा कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स पुत्तूरा मध्ये तो नेक्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल मल्पे युनायटेड आणि उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स हांगेल मध्ये चलचार असा थर्ड क्वार्टर फायनल रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळ्ळंबेट्टू आणि आभरणा डायमंड्स हांगेल मध्ये तो तशीची आयच्या दिवसाच्या अखेरीच्या क्वार्टर फायनल डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल आणि मुंबई पल्तान्स हांगेल मध्ये तो चलचार असा 4 ग्रुप केलेला ग्रुप A ग्रुप B ग्रुप C ग्रुप D ग्रुप एन तो कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळ्ळंबेट्टू टॉप 2 पोझिशनर येऊन क्वार्टर फायनल एंट्री झाला ग्रुप बी तो मल्पे युनायटेड आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स हानी क्वार्टर फायनल एंट्री झालीची टीम माल्सी आणि रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर फर्स्ट राउंड अंतू हांगेला खेळू समाप्ती झाला असा ग्रुप सी तो आभरणा डायमंड्स आणि पर्ल सिटी क्रिकेटर्स पुत्तूर हांगेला क्वार्टर फायनल अंतनी एंट्री झाला तशीच ಒಳಲಂಕೆ फायटर्स मुल्की आणि वीर वेंकटेश वॉरियर्स हानी फर्स्ट राउंड अंतूची तांगेला खेळू समाप्त केलेला असा ग्रुप डी तो मुंबई पल्तान्स आणि उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स क्वार्टर फायनल एंट्री झाली टीम ABNJ आणि GSB रॉयल्स कोडियाल हानी प्रथम सुत्तांतू बाहेर गेला तसं 2 टीम 8 टिमा ओटू 16 टीमांतू 8 टीमा होतात क्वार्टर फायनल जाता असल्यारी हज्जे विನ್ನर्स सेमीफायनल खेळतात. सेमीफायनल ಅಂತೂ ಒಟ್ಟು 4 टीम भागी घेवचे. तुमका सगळ्यांक गोतशील विषय क्वार्टर फायनल सेमीफायनल तशीच थर्ड प्लेसाचे मॅच चलचा आसा. या प्रति एक मॅचाचे सीधा प्रसार यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वाइड यूट्यूब चॅनल अंतू तुम्ही पळयत. प्रणव भट वरुण शानबाग का बारी चंद एक लाइन एंड लेंथ डिलिव्हरी ते वरुण शानबाग आगेला प्रणव भट आला ग्राउंड आशिल्ल्या LED डिस्प्ले तुमका स्कोर दिसता. सर्व प्लेयर्स अंक 4.1 overs 31 for 3. यापडी चंद एक ड्राइव ते कॅच चान्स आशिल्ला खंडित वरुण शानबागाला एक हॉड विकेट कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स हाका मेळत आशिल्ला. असल कॅच खंडित कॅच सोडली म्हूण जाल्यार बॅच सोडका जाता म्हूण लायक तसल एक वरुण शानबाग चंद एक ड्राइव ते जाल्यार सीधा फिल्डर लाता आशिल्लो बॉल वरुण किनी आता स्ट्राइक हाका. प्रणव भट येत्र एंड लॉफ्ट करू प्रयत्न केला. ह्या पटी फिल्डरान खंयचे चुकी करनी ते वरुण किनी आउट जावन मागशी वता आसा. वरुण शानबाग पर्ल सिटी पुत्तूराच्या जबाबदारी घेवन एक साइड रबला जोटूची पुत्तूर 4 विकेट काढून घेतला. 4.3 overs 32 for 4. 15 बॉल का 17 रन जाऊ का 15 balls 17 runs required. उगुरा या 15 या स्कोर तशीच या मॅच रोमांचनकारी जावन आशिल्ल्या हंताक येवन पावता आसा. दयानंद पै पुत्तूर गोंचो यो प्लेयर आता बेंगळूरांतू तगल्या उद्योग निमित्त थंय वासस्थान कोरून आसा. 0-1 जर्सी नंबरारी दयानंद बॉलिंग घालू का प्रणव. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಚೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಬಳಕ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಬಳೆರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಔಟ್ ಆಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಜಲ್ಲ वरुण शानबाग का अनेक नसीब वरुण शानबाग के कळला या रन नक्क आशिल्ला त्याला धावून जल्ला विकेट पडल म्हणून जाल्यार खंडित नो डाउट आशिल्ला आउट जावन मागशे तशिल्लो वरुण शानबाग का अनेक नसीब ह्या ಮೂಲಕ मेळल आसा. स्कोर तुम्ही पळयता 33 रनाक 4 विकेट गेला पुत्तूरच्या कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स. विकेट काढू सफलच झाला जाल्यार स्कोर राबोचक जाताना पुत्तूरच्या पळका प्रणव भट आणि वरलाला 2 बॉल कशी घालता म्हणून सांगून कोटा गणेश नायक कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे कप्तान तशीच कीपिंग रबला. रिव्हर्स स्वीप मारू प्रयत्न केलाय. अंपायराला सांगताच तो लाईन बाहेर असं बॉल म्हणून सांगून जाल्यारी अंपायर आलाय खंयचे स्पंदन ना ते रिव्हर्स स्वीप मारू प्रयत्न करताची प्रणव भटान अखेरी मोमेंटाक रिव्हर्स स्वीप मारल बॅट्समॅनाक कशी बॉलिंग घालका त्याच रुपारी बॉलिंग घालल आसा. उगुर मॅच भारी क्रुशियल जावन तुमका पळोवच्या मेळचे सक्कड अवकाशांक दिसता आसा. फुल टॉस डिलिव्हरी लायक एक कवर ड्राइव ते 1 रन मारला. 2 रन नाका बहुशा वरुण शानबाग रिस्क घेश ना वय 1 रन अंतूची संतुष्ट जावक जाता. हजोरूची ओव्हर मुक्ताय झाला 5 ओव्हर नंतर 34 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स. नलवत्ता 9 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता असा पर्ल सिटी पुत्तूर प्रमुख जावन आशिल्ल्या 4 विकेट तांणी खेळून घेतला जाल्यार आत्ता स्ट्रायकारी वरुण शानबाग आणि दयानंद पै दोग जणे चांग एक नाव घेतले तसले प्लेयर आमगेले GSB समाजांतू कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि 2 ओव्हर बाकी बरला हे क्वार्टर फायनल अंतू वापस विकेट ओटूची तांणी स्कोर रब्बोचाके तांका साथ दिजत की म्हूण पळोवका जाला बॉलिंग घालूंक आयला आता आदेश भट मुलकी गांवचो प्लेयर ह्या फाटी कोडियाल सुपर किंग्सान खेळता आसा चंदेक फिल्डिंग सेटिंग केला कोटा गणेश नायकान वरलाल 2 ओव्हर अंतू 15 रन जावका 12 बॉलाक 15 रन जावका हे ओव्हर खंडित क्रुशियल मोणेत पळका आदेश भट बॉलिंग घालूका स्ट्रायकाक वरुण शानबाग फर्स्ट बॉल बार चंदेक बोलते अपिलाक प्रयत्न केला लग्गनी बॅटाक म्हणून अंपायरान सांगला चंदेक डिलिव्हरी ते आदेश भट्टाला असल एक परिस्थितीन तू बॉलिंग घालच्या म्हळ्यार तितली सुलभ ना खंडित प्रेशर असता बॉलरा वैरी तशीच वरुण शानबाग फर्स्ट बॉल बीट जाला बर्लल बॉल आदेशाल कशी केलता म्हणून पळोवका जाता दोन्ही बॉल घालूक वापस लॉफ्ट करून प्रयत्न केला अंपायराला डिसिजन या पाटी वाईड एक एक्स्ट्रा ಮೂಲಕ पर्ल सिटी ಪುತ್ತೂರಾಚೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 35 येऊन पावला 35 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स ग्राउंड कोण बेसून असे की तांकां LED स्क्रीन अंतू स्कोर आणि बॉल तुमकां दिसता आसा लाईव्ह अंत पळयतल्यां कशी डिस्प्ले अंतू प्रति एक विषय तुमकां दिसता आसा वापस लॉफ्ट करून प्रयत्न केला सेम एक्शन वरुण शानबाग आला 3 पटी बीट जाला तंतु मध्य एक वाईड पडला प्रति एक बॉल वरुण शानबागाक आता होगुरोगर प्रेशर बिल्ड जाता आसा 10 बॉल वरला 14 रन जावका वापस सेम बॉल भारी चंदेक बॉल ते आदेश आला आदेश भट आता तुम्ही कट्टर बॉल त्यात मस्त ट्रेंड जाता असा तसं एक कट्टर बॉलर आदेश भारी चंदेक डिलिव्हरी ह्या संदर्भात असं एक प्रेशर सिच्युएशन आणतो यापटी बोल्ड क्लीन बोल्ड वरुण शानबागाला का हॉट विकेट आदेश भटाका मिळाला असा आदेश भट खंडित आमगेला गौड सारस्वत ब्राह्मण समाजाचे उदयोन्मुख क्रीडापटू जावचाक खंडित संदेहना अत्ता पळोवचे गेल्यार व्हडड नाव आसा आमगेल GSB समाजांतू सूरी शरद प्रभू तशीच आमगेल्या कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे गणेश नायक अशा पुरो पद्द अशा पुरो बॉलर्स अंतू गिरीश पै रामा मस्तजान असले नामाधिक नावा ओटूची डॉक्टर विनोद नायक असा तसले एक नामाधिक प्लेयर्स ओटूची मुखार सोनू आदेश भट नाव घेवचे तसले एक प्लेयर म्हणून आताची आमकां कळटा आसा आनीक एक टाइम आसा सनप्राय खंडित उदयोन्मुख आमगेल्या GSB समाजांतू क्रीडापटू जावन ह्यो मुखार येता म्हळ्यार आमकां एक विश्वास मुखारची बॅट्समॅन प्रज्वल पै ग्राउंड कंडिशन तुम्ही पळेल म्हणजे ग्राउंड सुत्तू घालल तसला फ्लॅग्स एक चुरी हलताना प्रकार वार खंडित येऊनेच म्हणून सांगितलं जाल्यार बॅटिंगांत खंयचे असाध्य म्हणाल्या विषय ना कालच्या पुत्तूराचे गेम पळेल म्हणजे खंडित अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ले परफॉर्मन्स कालच्या रात्री मॅचांतू तांणी दिलेलो आसा पळोवका प्रज्वल पै आदेश प्रज्वल पैक कशी घालता म्हणून तागेले 2 बॉल वरला वापस कट्टर बॉल बीट जला बॅट्समॅन कट्टर बॉलाचे एक विशेषत या तितली सुलभ जाऊन दिसताना दूर तुलान पळयतना भारी स्लो येयलशे दिसता जाल्यार ताजी कष्ट म्हळ्यार ते खेळतना बॅट्समॅनाक गोतूता कशी फेस स्कोर का म्हणून सांगून लास्ट बॉल वरला आदेश आला प्रज्वल पैक वापस कट्टर खंयचे रन ना ते अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन ह्या फाटी आदेश आला गणेश नायकार लायक एक कॅप्टन्सी म्हण येता असल एक प्रेशर सिच्युएशनान तूं सीनियर प्लेयर आनी ज्युनियर प्लेयराक जबाबदारी दिवन तागेल बॉलिंगा वयर विश्वास दवरन हे ओव्हरा तुका जत्ता साध्य बॉलिंग घाली म्हणून धैर्यारी कॅप्टन्सी चंद कॅप्टन्सी केलेलं आसा कोटा गणेश नायकान एक ओव्हर बाकी वरला एक ओव्हरान तू 14 रन जावका पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स पुतूर स्ट्रायकाका दयानंद पै आसा हार्ड हिटर ऑफ द बॉल तो आमगेल समाजाचे एक हार्ड हिटर तो लिस्ट काली मोंजलारी खंडित धंची प्लेयर भितरे दयानंद पै नाव खंडित येता तसले हार्ड हिटर राखी जाल्यार ह्या मॅचान तू ताका मस्त परफॉर्मन्स दिवचा जाय न्ही जाल्यार एक लायक प्लेयर मनशाक राखी जावो दय जावो आनी तू कसले डाउट्स ना बॉलर गणेश कामत एक ओव्हराक 14 रन जावका फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगेल्या एदरा चलता आसा दोनी लायक टिमा ओटू परफॉर्मन्स तुमकां पळोवचा मेळटा आसा क्वार्टर फायनल हंता येताची प्रति एक मॅच रोमांचनकारी जावन आशिल्ली तसले एक पंद्य तुमकां पळोवचा मेळटा कसल्याक म्हळ्यार खंयचे दोन टीम सॉल टिमान तूं 8 टीम एंट्री जावन आसता क्वार्टर फायनलाक प्रति एक हंतान तूं 8 टीम एंट्री जाला म्हणटना बेस्ट 8 टीम भितर येवन आसता खंयचे वेळार खंयचे सिच्युएशनान तूं कशी मॅच तांणी टर्न करताची म्हळ्यार सांगू जायना पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स पुतुराचे ओपासात लाईव्ह कोण तो ऑन केला की तुम्ही काल रात्री मॅच पळयन म्हणल्यार त्या एक पळोवका जलालेची लो स्कोर 31 रन काणू प्रति एक ग्राउंडार तुम्ही निंबिलाल जाल्यार मुल्की आरामेर विंजत्ता म्हणून सांगता आशिल्ले जाल्यार अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें प्रदर्शन दिताचे पुत्तूर टिमाच्यान त्या पंद्याट 3 रनान तूं विन जालेलो आसा त्या विन जावन आनी क्वार्टर फायनलाक एंट्री घेतिला एक ओव्हराक 14 रन जावका गणेश कामत दयाक फर्स्ट बॉल लॉफ्ट केला सीधा लॉंग ऑफ आशिल्लो तसर प्लेयराक एक रन मात्र मेळटा सीधा कीपराला उडयला बॉल लायक थ्रोतय खंडित दया नॉन स्ट्रायकर आरी चमकल मोंजलारी स्वल्प मट्टक कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साक समाधान जत्ता म्हणलेक तायता म्हळ्यार दयान स्ट्रायका येयल मोंजलारी असाध्यशील साध्य करता जाल्यार प्लेयर तो नॉन स्ट्रायकरार पोला कसले आसा प्रज्वल पै आसा स्ट्रायकारी तगेले बॅटिंग पळोवका जलालेची 5 बॉलाक 13 रन जावका फुल टॉस बॉल आउट रमेश आला अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ली कॅच तुम्ही ह्याची शॉट दनपार एक 2 घंट्याक पळयल म्हणल्यारी खंडित त्या डगआउटा भायर आशिल्ल्या दुरदृष्ट लक ना म्हणत वारिना त्या प्लेसारी त्या पोझिशनारी सीधा खंयची पोझिशनारी फिल्डर राबयला की त्याची पोझिशन वचून बॉल पावन रमेशान ह्या वेळार खंयचे चुकी करनी तुम्ही पळोवन आसा पुरो कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साच्या ह्या मॅचान तू क्वार्टर फायनल तसले पंद्याटान तू तांणी 1-2 कॅच सोडला रनआउट चान्सेस मिस जाला असल एक क्रुशल पंद्याटान तू असल पर सनसन्न चुकी केली म्हणजे मुखार वचक भारी कष्ट जाता जलारी लास्ट मोमेंटाक चंद एक बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन दिताची कम बॅक कोरनो खंयची टीम विन जाता म्हणून सांगू जायना आशिल्लें तसले एक परिस्थितींत वापस चांग एक कम बॅक कोरनो कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स लायक पोझिशनर आसा जाल्यार क्रिकेटान सांगू जायना पळोवका 9 बॅट्समॅन सुनीत भट्टाला 1 रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला स्ट्राईक दया दिवन दयाक लॉफ्ट करू ताना आमंत्रण केलेलं आसा सुनीत भट ह्यो तशीची मुन्ना म्हूण सांगून घेवन पुत्तूरचो हार्ड हिटराची नो डाऊट बेस्ट ऑलराउंडर पुत्तूर टिमाचो. एक रन खंडितय विन्न जावचाक सहकार करना. दयान प्रयत्न केला कसं करचे ग्राउंडा कंडिशन वातावरण अनुकूल जावन ना पळका 3 बॉलाक सॉरी 2 बॉल क्षम कोरका 2 बॉलाक 11. नो बॉल ओटूची फ्री हिट 2 बॉलाक 11 रन जावक आशिल्ले असल एक सिच्युएशन अंतू नो बॉल घालनो ताजोटूची 1 रन धांवलेंचे आता 2 बॉलाक 9 रन जावका. स्ट्राईक आसा दयानंद बॉलिंग घालूका गणेश. ओ गणेश आला या पट्टी अंपायर आला सिग्नल आका वेट करता अंपायरान ना नॉट आउट म्हणला. 1 बॉलाक 8 रन जावका 1 बॉलाक 8 रन जावका 2 बॉलाक 11 जावका आसतना 1 नो बॉल कसले घालाल म्हूण कळणी तसले ओपास पडली म्हूण जाल्यार रे चान्स आसा भाई ओवर दी बेस्ट नो बॉल ते पुडल्या 1 बॉलाक 8 रन जावका. पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स अदृष्ट खंयची साइड आसा म्हण पळोवका. लास्ट बॉल हज्जे विनर्स फर्स्ट सेमीफायनलाक एंट्री जाता. सेमीफायनल 4 टिमांतू सुरवे टीम खंयचे म्हणून ह्या बॉला नंतर आमकां कळू आसा. लास्ट बॉल गणेश आला अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ली ते कॅप्टन्सी लॉफ्ट केला कसा लॉफ्ट केला रे बॉल हातांतू या ಮೂಲಕ कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स सेमीफायनल एंट्री जाला तसल्या फर्स्ट टीम. कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स पर्ल सिटी स्मॅशर्स पर्ल सिटी क्रिकेटर्स पुत्तूर ह्या पंद्याटांतू क्वार्टर फायनल येवन अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें प्रदर्शन खंडीत तांणी दिला. क्रिकेट म्हणतना एक टीम विन जावचे एक टीम सलूचे आशिल्लेची जाल्यार क्वार्टर फायनल हंता पावची म्हण जाल्यार तितले एक सुलभे विषय नाही. तांतूय काल रात्री तांगेले एक फिल्डिंग परफॉर्मन्स बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स पळयले म्हण जाल्यार तांणी गौरवयुत जावन या GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 हातूंतल्यान भायर वता आसाची. कशें जाल्यार या 23च्या मुल्की येद्रा तांगेल मॅच तांकां जाल्यार एक मस्त संतोष दिला तसल मॅच. ताजोटीची कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स 7 सिजनांत भागी घेतिल्ली टीम 7 सिजनांतू फुडल्या 6 सिजनांतू 5 पटी तांणी ट्रॉफी घेतला. 2 पटी सेकंड 3 पटी थर्ड ह्या पटी फायनल वत्व 2 पटी फायनल गेल्यार तांकां विन जावचें जाय न्ही. 5 पटी ट्रॉफी घेतल्यार फर्स्ट ट्रॉफी विन्नर ट्रॉफी उबारू जाय न्ही. ह्या पटी ट्रॉफी उबारतव म्हण पळोवच्याक सेमीफायनल पंद्याट ताई आमी राखूंक जाता. कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स. तशीच मुखारची पंद्याट उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स आणि मल्पे युनायटेड हांगेल मध्ये चलचे आसा. अनेक रोमांचनकारी जावन आशिल्ले पंद्याट तुमकां पळोवच्या मेळचे खंडीत अवकाश आसा. मुखारच्या कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साच्या फुडली मॅचाच्या मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच कोण आसा पुरो म्हूण दिसता. कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साच्या मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच आदेश भट. क्रुशियल ओव्हरांतू भारी चंद एक बॉलिंग घालनो लायक परफॉर्मन्स दिला तसले मुल्की गांवचो आदेश भट मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच. कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स मुखारचे उदयनमुख आटगार क्रीडापटू जावचांतू खंयचे संदेह ना फर्स्ट मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच गेला ह्या सिजनाचे. तशीच मुल्की गांवचे आदेश भट्टाक मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच दिवचाक स्टेजला आमंत्रण करताची. अनेक मुल्की गांवचे आमगेले सुरेश भटमाम हांकां कमेंट्री सांगू का प्रीतीना आमंत्रण करतास.
So thank you, Gopi Patmam. It was indeed a very nice commentary from you in our sweet mother tongue in Konkani language. So hello and welcome back to the third day of this GPL tournament. Arch Pharma Labs Limited is the title sponsors of this GSB Premier League 2023 seventh season of GPL, which is being organized by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. Let us see who is going to become the champions of this GPL season 7 to lift the attractive GPL trophy 2023. So the second quarter-final match of the tournament will be played between Malpe United versus Udupi Blasters. The 12th man of Udupi Blasters is requested to come to the commentators box. So Kodial Super Kings is the first team to enter into the semi-final of this GPL 2023. Meanwhile, the next match is all set to begin now. The two umpires are in the middle. The fielders of Udupi Blasters are having a discussion. Let us see what strategy they will adopt. This match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, exciting match, and I think it has a real close finish. So two teams from Udupi district are clashing against each other. Malpe United, for the first time, they are participating in this tournament, whereas Udupi Blasters is leading from the front. The senior most cricketer of GSB tennis ball history, Dr. Vinod Nayak. Dr. Rajesh Bhakta and Prashant Baliga are the team owners of Udupi Blasters. They have come up with a positive frame of mind. Let us see what they are going to do. Udupi Blasters has got some great players like Dr. Vinod Nayak, who is the skipper of their team, icon player. Then Vishwanath, who has also represented spark cricketers of Udupi in plenty of district level as well as state level matches in Karnataka tennis ball cricket. So he's doing his job as the wicket keeper there. And also they have got Vivek Prabhu Ambagilu, who is an technically sound batsman. At the same time, as far as Malpe United is concerned, Sunil Shenai is the skipper of their team. And meanwhile, the two openers are in the middle. Sachin Gadiyar and Varun Kini are the two openers. Kaushik is the opener bowler. Here is the first delivery of the first over. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. Short of line delivery. Down the wicket it goes. Picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the long on fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. Kaushik Shene is the bowler. Kaushik Bhatt is the bowler. That was a short of line delivery, and the batsman has taken the great advantage of that delivery. Almost a Yorker line delivery, good improvisation in the bowling, good comeback by Kaushik Shenoy. Meanwhile, the batsman Sachin Gadiyar gets a single here, and he has come to the non-striker's end. That single will bring a left-hander Varun Kini on strike now. Lot of responsibility on these two openers. They need to steal as many runs as possible during the power play session. The first 2 overs will be mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. I can see 1 fielder in the long on, and there is a fielder, Dr. Vinod Naik, who is at the deep mid-wicket region. Outside the off-stump delivery, and batsman crash, steers it down to third man region, down to the fielder at short third man, but before the fielder comes across and corrects the ball, there is ample time for Varun Kini to take a single here. With that single, Varun Kini is straight away off the mark. He opened his account, and Sachin Gadiyar will take the strike now. The meantime, watch Kaushik from the Puzalana end in the right arm over the wicket with a short runner, bounce this one. He goes for it once again, similar shot here, this time over the deep wicket fence for a maximum. Second sixer from the bat of Sachin Gadiyar. Sachin Gadiyar is on fire now. One of the most proudest player of Malpe United, Sachin Gadiyar, is in a terrific form here, dominating right from the word go, and Kaushik Shenna is finding some difficulty in restricting the batsman here. He's looking bit of expensive in the first over of the innings. So he has to try something different now. Let us see what strategy the bowler will adopt now. Sachin Gadiyar is batting on 13 with 2 sixes in his innings. We come back to the bowler. Far away from the off stump, just glides the ball to the third man region, gently pushing the ball, just giving the touch, steers it down to third man. Ball went to the fielder at third man, but before the fielder corrects the ball, these two batsmen were very quick and they have completed a single here. Good understanding between these two batters. They are rotating the strike. That is most important. They are not only going for big hits, every now and then they are picking up singles and to keep the scoreboard moving here. Again, far away from the off-stump, outside the off-stump delivery. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. The rest of the job is done by the wicket-keeper. Bit of expensive over there by Kaushik Shenna. He has considered 15 runs in that first over. Very, very productive over for Team Malpe United. So you are watching Arch Pharma Labs GPL Utsav GSB Premier League 2023, proudly organized by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. 16 differents have taken part in this tournament this year, and now we are in the second quarter-final round match. Malpe United team is playing against Udupi Blasters. So the fielding side has to finish their quota of 7 overs in the allotted 30 minutes. I request the players to keep that point in their mind. It's a 7 overs game. 30 minutes is allowed for each team to complete their 7 overs. Change in the bowling position here. Karthik has been brought into attack now. From the far end. Passes umpire Harish Padil. Full toss delivery, steers it down to third man region, angling the face of the bat. He just realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off. The fielder from the short third man area runs across and corrects the ball. Meanwhile, Sachin Gadiyar gets a single here, and left-hander Varun Kini has come out to the center now to face the next delivery. The two umpires officiating for this match are Harish Padil and Atmaram. Harish Padil is the main umpire there, one of the senior most umpire in Mangalore, and Atmaram is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire. And I have got Mr. Sahana is with me in the commentary box, who is doing his job as a official scorer and also digital scorer, Trinad. So ball is in the hands of the bowler now. Karthik is the bowler from the Arch Pharma Labs end. He's bowling in the over the wicket fashion now. Gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single there. Fielder fumbles, but they will have to satisfy with only a single here. There is no possibility of going for the second run. So single has been added to the total of Malpe United, which takes their full score to 17 now. 17 without any loss. A good partnership is going on here between these two batters. They are trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a very good platform here. And Udupi Blasters will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Crashing drive to the offside. He played that shot over the head of the extra cover fielder. Lovely cover drive. Handsome looking cover drive. They come back for the second and completed the second run as well. Good understanding there, very good running between the wicket here, aggressive running between the wicket, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So a couple of runs have been added to the total of Malpe United and their score now moves on to 19 without any loss. 2 more balls to go of this second over now. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. No doubt about the delivery. No argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. Bowler Karthik from the far end. Right arm down the wicket, he balls that ball, keeping very, very low. Loud appeal for caught behind, but umpire Harish Padil says not out. No damage done, no addition to the total. Score remains on 20. Sachin Gadiyar is batting on 17 of 7 balls. Varun Kini is on 2. We come back to the bowler. Gently pushing the ball to the offside. Once again, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. Sachin Gadiyar gets a single here. So end of the over from Karthik Nayak. Pretty good over. He has conceded only 6 runs in that power play over. Pretty good over. Economically bowled well. The first over was a bit of expensive over there by Kaushik Shenoy. So 2 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard is 21 without any loss. So 16 different teams are participating in this GPL 2023. The winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with a attractive trophy, and the runners-up team will also get cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this, there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. The man of the series player will be awarded with attractive 2-wheeler Suzuki Avenis bike, which is being sponsored by Pi Sales Suzuki. So we would like to convey our sincere thanks to Pi Sales Suzuki. Terrific atmosphere here today at Sahyadri grounds. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. Dr. Vinod Nayak has come to bowl now. That's a very, very fine delivery. Clever bowling there. Intelligent bowling there by Dr. Vinod Nayak. The batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. And wicketkeeper Vishwanath does the rest of the job. The meantime, we watch Dr. Vinod Nayak for the second time in this over. One of the clever bowler of Udupi Blasters. Down the leg side, almost ball pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman Sachin Gadiyar wanted to go for a big hit, but not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroke. Just taps the ball to the onside and he gets a single. That single will bring the left-hander back on strike now. Varun Kini, who's batting on 2, is ready to face Dr. Vinod Nayak. Dr. Vinod Nayak is making some change in the field placement here for the left-hander. 5 men on the offside for the left-hander and 4 on the onside. Almost all the fielders are standing very close to the boundary ropes on the onside. Have a look at the field placement. There is a long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, and a 5 leg. Crashing drive to the offside, but only single will result here. So singles are coming more easily for Malpe United team. The bowler, Dr. Vinod Nayak, is bowling in such a good line and length. He is not giving any room for the batsman to go for big hits here. So far, in the 3 balls, he has considered 2 runs. For the 4th time, he bowls from the Puzalana end. Passes umpire Atmaram. Punched the ball onto the onside. He wanted to smash the ball to the long on, but not a fully controlled stroke. Down to the fielder at long on. Vivek Ambagilu collects the ball. Only single will result here. Good piece of fielding there by Vivek Prabhu Ambagilu. From the long on region, he comes across and collects it and threw it very quickly to the bowler. So only single has resulted here. This time bowler will be coming round the wicket to the left-hander. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be a catch. It could be a catch. And yes, it is. Damodar, the fielder, kept his eyes on the ball without making any mistake, converted that into an amazing catch. So first wicket goes down for Malpe United, a big blow for the team. They have lost a vital wicket, and Dr. Vinod Nayak has given the much required breakthrough for his team here. He has bowled comprehensively well in this spell here. In the last 5 balls, he has only 3 runs and picked up 1 important wicket. So partnership has been broken here. So whenever Dr. Vinod Nayak comes in, something different will happen. And same thing has happened here. Malpe United have lost their opener batsman, Varun, the left-hander, scored only 5 runs after facing 3 runs after facing 5 balls. And to replace him, the new batsman now joining is another left-hander, Vinayak Pai. Very successful bowler, Dr. Vinod Nayak, once again ready to bowl in the round-the-wicket fashion. To the left-hander, Vinayak Pai. That's a very, very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman Vinayak Pai played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery. Not for runs, he played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there. So very good over has come to an end now from Dr. Vinod Nayak. Only 3 runs he has considered in that over. Very productive over for Udupi Blasters. So 3 overs gone, 24 runs on the scoreboard with 1 wicket down. They're having a run rate of exactly 8 per over. 4 more overs to go now. 24 balls remaining. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 24 balls. They are in a position to reach a target of around 55 to 60 run, which is a respectable target here. But as far as Udupi Blasters is concerned, they have got very experienced players like Dr. Vinod Nayak, Vishwanath Shenai, Sanket Kamath, Damodar Kamath, Karthik Nayak, Kaushik Shenai, Vivek Ambagilu Kota. So the fielders of the players of Malpe United will have to really work very, very hard now. So I would like to remind once again that the allotted 7 overs have to be finished in the scheduled time, that is 30 minutes. Short of length delivery, pitching going down the leg side. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. Batter will satisfy with only a single here. Score now slowly moves up to 26 with 1 wicket down. The man out is Varun Kini for 3, and the 2 batsmen in the middle are Vinayak Pai and Sachin Gadiyar. Sachin Gadiyar is playing sensibly. Out of 12 balls, he has scored 21 runs. Played elegantly onto the offside. There is a fielder, so only single will result here. Now these 2 batters will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. What they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up singles and double to keep the scoreboard moving, keep rotate the strike, and whenever they get some loose deliveries or full toss deliveries, they will have to look for big hits. It's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there. Ball pitching right in the block hole, and the left-handed batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and the ball uprooting the off stump. Second wicket goes down for Malpe United. A big blow for the team, and they are in trouble now. Lots of hopes from Vinayak Pai, but none can fulfill. He was able to score only one run in his individual account. So second wicket has gone down in the fourth over of the innings. So you are watching the second quarter-final match between Malpe United and Udupi Blasters. Dr. Vinod Nayak is the icon player of Udupi Blasters, one of the senior most cricketer, very popular cricketer in the history of GSB tennis ball. His clean ball, once again, almost like a full toss delivery, and the batsman shuffling across the stumps, misses the line. Not a good judgment. He tried for a fancy stroke, and he has to throw away his wickets here. One more wicket is gone down now. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards for Malpe United. At one stage, they were looking very confident. Everything was good going for the team. And after the dismissal of Varun Kini, 2 consecutive wickets have fallen down. The magical bowler, Dr. Vinod Nayak, has given the much required for the team. And Malpe United are struggling now at the score of 27. We are in the fourth over of the innings. Last ball to go now. Karthik Nayak, so far, he has conceded 9 runs in his 1.5 overs and picked up 2 important wickets of Malpe United. For the last time, Karthik Nayak from the Arch Pharma Labs end bows this one to the captain of Malpe. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the extra cover, lovely cover drive, handsome looking cover drive, but only single will result here. Sanket Kamath comes across and corrects the ball, but before the fielder corrects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a single. So single to Sunil Shanai. Sunil Shanai has opened his account. Sunil Shanai is the captain, icon player of Malpe United, and he has to play his natural game now. He has to play his captaincy role here. Let us see what he will do now. 28 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. So meanwhile, changing the bowling position here and changing the commentary position also. And for further commentary, I would like to call Mr. Amit to continue the further 3 overs. Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's Sanket Kamath who is going to bowl the 5th over of the second semi-finals versus it's being played by the Udupi Blasters and Malpe United. Malpe United won the toss, batting first? Who won the toss? The Udupi Blasters had won the toss and chose to bowl first. And they've done a wonderful job so far, only giving 28 runs of the first 4 overs. Again, good bowling there. Short ball, just tapped down on the offside for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 29. We've seen very big scores of around 60, 70 being scored on at the day times on these pitches. It's very good for batting in the daytime, and that much more difficult in the evenings and in the night during the floodlight, where the scoring gets very difficult because of the dew on the ground. Another short ball. This is up in the air. Will it be taken? The fielder is facing his eyes right to the sun, and it's very difficult catches, those high ones at this time of the day where the sun is right above your head. So that's a drop catch, and that enables the batsman to take 2 runs. These catches ought to be taken at this level. The captain, Vinod Nayak, very disappointed with that fielding effort. He says that the fielder on the long mid-wicket boundary had to come running in and take that catch. Very rightly said by the captain there. It's very difficult for a fielder running behind to catch those high catches. Now, Gautam coming for third time in this over. Again, that's smashed down the mid-wicket region, and for a 6. This is rubbing salt on the wounds of the bowler. He had a catch, he got it, the fielders dropped it, and now he smashed for a 6. How often do we see this in a game of cricket where the batsman is dropped and immediately of the next ball there is a maximum or a boundary which is scored. So with that boundary, the score moves on to 37. Sachin Kodial has scored 30 runs of those 37 for the Malpe United. He seems to be a man in great form. Another shot, that's another maximum. What a shot there from Sachin Kodial. He's turning it on here for the Malpe United. The bowler is very much disappointed with that effort. You can see that the batsman is premeditating, is moving across his off stump and waiting for the short pitch delivery. The bowler feeding him in that area, and the batsman has to just put it away. And there's a lot of cheer from the dugout from the Malpe United after those two big hits. With that 6, score moves on to 43. They're back to around 10 runs per over now. Again, that's a good comeback from the bowler. After being smashed for 2 6s, he's got this right in the block hole, and it's a dot delivery there. So one last time, Gautam would be bowling in this over. He's already given 15 runs in this over, quite an expensive over. Another short ball, and this is a top edge there, and that's just a single. So finally, Gautam will be relieved that his over is ended. He's given 16 runs in that over. With that single, score moves on to 44 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. So the batting team would definitely want something around 60 to 65 runs. We've seen how easy batting is on this wicket. The sun is beating on the ground, and hence it's really a very good batting wicket now. So Would-be Blasters would fancy themselves to chase down anything around 55 to 60 because they have got the batting lineup to do so. The fielding team has only 10 minutes more to finish their allotted 2 more overs. Hence, we request the fielding team to kindly complete their 2 overs within the next 10 minutes. It's Kaushik who's going to bowl his second over. Good delivery there, but the umpire gives it a wide. The bowler is very disappointed with that. He says it was well within the tram line, but the umpires are very professional and they know what they're doing, and that's a wide delivery. With that extra, score moves on to 45. Misfield there, but they don't go for another run. So after that extra, they've the batsman just pushed it down to the long on region and picked up a single. It's Sunil Shenoy who will just want to pick up a single and give the strike to Sachin Kodial, who's in wonderful form, who is reverse swept it, but he's missed the ball completely. So Kaushik bowling to Sunil. Another same shot. It's looked like a repeat there of the previous delivery. However, it's the next delivery there. And Sachin giving some advice to Sunil for just picking up a single and giving the strike to me because I can do the big hits. You don't need to do anything. I'm in good form. Is Sachin. Smashed straight down the ground. And the fielder at long region picks it up. And they complete 2 runs for that. So good running between the wickets there. Though they wanted Sachin on strike, they need to pick up every run possible because you never know when you can get out while attempting those big shots on this pitch. So Sunil Shenoy going to face Kaushik for the 5th time in this over. Good delivery in the block hole. He's drilled it down to the mid-off region and they pick up a single. So it's the big hitter on strike now, Sachin Kodial. He will want to end this over on a high. They've only scored 4 runs, 4 runs, and 1 extra in this. So 5 runs only have come off for 5 deliveries in this over. He would want to finish it with a maximum. We went for the big shot but missed it completely. So that ends a very good over from Kaushik. He's only given 5 runs. The score remains on 49 for 3 after 6 overs. 1 more over to go in this innings now. You can see Sachin, who is the opening batsman. He's faced 6 overs already. It's very hot conditions here. He seems to be dehydrated, and hence the team has sent their 12th man to give him a bit of water, because it's 1 more over to go. They will need at least, they would want at least 2 sixes from him so that they can cross that target which they've set for themselves of around 60 runs on this wicket. So the new bowler is Prasad. He will be bowling from the pavilion end. We can see the captain Vinod Naik setting his field. He would not want to give more than 8 runs in this last over, so that the target would for the team would be around 58 to 59, which he thinks that a team could chase easily. Good delivery there. Oh, that was an inside edge, I think, but the wicketkeeper failed to collect that catch. However, it's only a single, and the Malpe United have got their batsman informed. That's Sachin on strike. There's a lot of cheers from the dugout saying Sachin, Sachin. Yes, we have heard those chants in international cricket for India all these years. Another shimmy, full toss, and that's hit to the mid-wicket region. Good fielding there. We have seen excellent fielding standards being set from the fielders of various teams here in this GPL 2023. We've seen wonderful catches being taken at the boundary ropes, and that fielding to save the boundary, he's just conceded 2 and he's saved 2 runs for his team. Again, Sachin, wild swing there, and he's missed it completely. So, the score is on 52. 3 more deliveries to go in this innings. Sachin would definitely want at least a couple of maximums in the last 3 deliveries. Shimmies down the ground, has missed it completely. The wicket keepers also missed it completely, and that allows 1 extra by. So these singles do matter at the end, because these do create pressure to the batsmen when there are dot balls. Hence, misfields are not appreciated by the fielding team. It's Sunil Chennai who is going to face the 5th delivery of this over. Again, a wild swing there. They're desperately wanting a boundary or a maximum, and hence they're trying to hit those good deliveries out of the park, but are missing those deliveries completely, which is not helping their cause. And so far, it's only 3 runs of this over. Another good delivery there, a big appeal from the bowler. However, it's only a single, and there's a run out at the non-striker's end. So with 1 run, that score for the Malpe United the innings of the Malpe United has ended at 54 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's quite par total, if I can say, on these day conditions for the Malpe United. The batting team seems to be quite pleased with that effort. The bowling team would also be quite happy after the start that the openers of the Malpe United had got, that reached around 20 to 25 runs in the opening 2 to 3 overs. And hence, it's a good comeback from the Urpi Blasters. The Malpe United will not be happy with the ending of their innings. They didn't get much runs on board in the last couple of overs. Hence, the innings has ended at 54 runs, and 55 would be the target for the Urpi Blasters, which they would fancy to chase. Hence, now at the end of this innings, there'll be change in commentary. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Amit, for your wonderful commentary. In English, we're back to this match. And for the latecomers, you're watching match number 2 and second quarter final of this prestigious GPL 2023 season 7 of this cricket tournament. Of course, it's a decided day of cricket tournament, and one team which is already qualified for the semi-final, KSK. In the morning, they defeated Pearl City Puttur. They got placed in the semi-final, and winner of this will definitely going to get the place in the semi-final. Second team to qualify for the semi-final. And wait and see which team will going to qualify. But here is ODP Blasters have to blast 55 runs against Malpe United if they wanted to get the place in the semi-final. And wait to see how well ODP Blasters batsmen will go into blast 55 runs. But more than anything else, it's been outstanding batting performance from Sachin. And his batting definitely takes his team into the very good total. They can now feel that if they bowl well, fields well, they can be in the semi-final. I think batters did the job. Batters, absolutely, they did the job for ODP Blasters, but the bowlers of ODP Blasters need to justify the effort of, especially the effort of Sachin, because he is the one getting most of the runs. 75% of the runs which came from the bat of Sachin. This is on-man army and fully dominated batting performance from Sachin. And now wait and see how ODP Blasters will going to come here. And opening batters already made their way to the mid of the pitch. And once again request the fielding team that you need to see that you have to complete your 7 overs within 30 minutes. Please note that, because time sense is so important. They need to complete all the matches today before 9, so that your cooperation is much required. And I request all the teams, please note that need to complete your 7 overs within 30 minutes. So opening batters made their way to the middle of the pitch. Vivek as well as Vishwanath, the two opening batters out there in the middle, and wait and see how well they will going to get the start. As far as winning this match for team ODP Blasters is concerned, I think the 2 over of the power play is going to be very, very important. If you're able to get a good start in the first 2 overs of the power play without losing a wicket, 20 runs definitely going to open the gate for ODP Blasters. At the same time, if Malpe United wanted to win this match, they need to start very well with some good overs, especially just like I mentioned about the power play over, which is equally important for two teams. Even it's very important for Malpe United that they need to get started, need to get some good overs in the first 2 overs. And the opening batters already they made the way to the middle of the pitch. I just mentioned earlier, Vivek Prabhu is on striker's end, and here is the bowler Vinayak Pai away from us. Right over the wicket, straight away he is going for the big swing of the bat. The big swing of the bat, even the batsman is not really thinking about his playing his first delivery, but intention which is very clear there from Vivek Prabhu that he wanted to capitalize that fielding restriction of the first over of the power play. And deep long on and wideish long on, almost between mid-wicket and long on, and as exact fielding position is at cow corner. And of course cow corner, which is called between mid-wicket and deep long on, and batsman tried to hit the ball, missed it completely. Using his feet, ball definitely landed safely in the negation. And Vivek Prabhu once again, he's been a little bit aggressive frame of mind. You know exactly what kind of total he is chasing, 53. And when you're chasing 53 to win this match, needed to get good start the beginning, and in that occasion is a little bit lucky that ball didn't carry to the fielder at cow point region after one bounce is collected by the fielder just in number 18, and meantime both the batters completed a single. First run comes up here for team ODP Blasters, and bowler again from the commentary box end. Right over the wicket, balls this time appeal for leg before wicket, more than the confidence, just an appeal which is not having any confidence at all, because rightly so, the batter has got a little bit bat onto that, and no question of leg before wicket. Of course, the batter a little bit shuffled across the line of the delivery, Vishwanath, and he managed to pick the single. With that single, score moves on to 2 on the board without loss of any wicket. Vivek is on strike. Now umpire Arish Padil just having some conversation with the bowler and the main umpire. Of course, suspicious bowling action which is not allowed, especially in the GPL. So Arish Padil is very experienced umpire, 29 years of experience as a state level and in the national level. He's done a great job, isn't it? 28 years of experience, absolutely. It's an unbelievable and incredible achievement by umpire Arish Padil. Again, right arm over the wicket. That ball is just going down the leg stump and white call by umpire. Now, the Vinayak Pai just started to feel the pressure after umpire having some word with the main umpire, and then talking about that the bowling action. The bowler started to did the correct correction in his bowling action. By doing that, he just lost concentration over the line. But I'm sure that Vinayak Pai will going to come back very strongly in the next ball. Again, bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to Vivek. Vivek this time using his weight. Lofted at one. Ball is in there. One fielder going back. Extra cover fielder. He's got a very good position to take the catch. This is a what start they wanted. Malpe. Little correction. Yes, sir. Malpe United, they got a start just like I mentioned earlier. The wicket's so important in the power play overs, and batsman just using his feet. Just have a look at it in a replay. Using his feet, but he played that one away from his body, just reaching for the delivery. He slashes that one, but not really getting the timing behind the stroke. And look at the fielder at extra cover. Absolutely fantastic catch. Just going back and taken a good position to take the catch, and he completed the catch in the end. And wicket number first is back into pavilion now. So look at the crowd here. Absolutely slowly, the crowds are gathering here in this most beautiful Adyar cricket ground. They know exactly that today is going to be a most excitement day of cricket, and already one quarter final which is completed. That they are going to watch another very good matches. The 8 team which is qualified the quarter finals, and wait and see which team will going to become the champion here. Again, successful bowler Vinayak Pai. Right arm over the wicket again, that's dipping down the leg stump, going up further away outside the leg stump. A wide call by umpire. The wicketkeeper behind the stump saying that batsman has got a bat onto that, but umpire saying yes, it's the sportsman spirit showed that by the batsman. Big round of applause required for the batsman. This is really lifts the spirit of cricket, isn't it? That is a sportsman spirit. Winning and losing is a part of cricket, isn't it? But winning the heart of the cricket lovers is so important. Character that matter for any cricketer, and this man has done a great job saying that yes, I had got a bat onto that, and umpire quickly taken back, because very difficult to hard the small sounds, but of course especially in the tennis ball cricket, and that's what happened in the previous delivery. Right arm over the wicket, delivers beautifully ball. This time ball is in there. Opportunity for the long on fielder to take the catch. It's a dream start, absolutely dream start here for Vinayak Pai, picking up 2 valuable wickets and taking his team in the right track of winning this match. Absolutely is a disaster start. The batsman tried to hit the ball down to deep long on region, not really getting that one right from the middle of the bat. Played it one very high in the air. The fielder in the deep long on has got a plenty of time to judge the catch. The wicket number 2, which is back into pavilion. Now Malpe United, they are looking in a commanding position, but at the same time, the one experienced batsman have to come here, have to handle the pressure, and I think you won't get better than Dr. Vinod just walking towards the middle. 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. Vinayak Pai, what a fantastic and dream start is given for his team. The kind of start which is required in the first over, but intention of the batters of Blaster is that need to blast some runs in the power play overs. By doing that, they're throwing their wickets. They're throwing their wickets. 2 wickets, absolutely more than the bowler taken a wicket. I think I want to say that that batters thrown their wicket. Unnecessary and irresponsible cricketing stroke. Vishwanath is batting on 1. Dr. Vinod Nayak is a new batsman in, and wait and see how Dr. Vinod Nayak will go into handle the pressure. Of course, he is the kind of batter who loves to perform under pressure. He really loves bat under pressure. And wait and see. Here is the next first ball of the over number 2. Full toss delivery. Nicely plays it down to deep mid-wicket region. The fielder is so quick in the mid-wicket region. Absolutely. You can see the body language of Malpe United. After that 2 wickets, everyone there on the feet. They're absolutely looks like they desperately wanted to win the semi-final of this prestigious cricket tournament, but job which is not yet over. 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. Shreya Samir is bowling from the far end, river end. And now, Dr. Vinod Nayak just checking the ball. Of course, it's so important for batter to see that the quality of the ball, the hardness of the ball, and as for that, they need to get some shot selection. Shot selection is going to be very key for the success for the batter. And at the same time, need to see the direction of the wind and which end you need to go for the big shot and which end is going to be a safe. Here is a first ball for, Dr. Vinod Nayak. What really is doing there? If you imagine, if one more wicket here, then putting blasters into more trouble. But Vinod Nayak, but not really bother about. What he's doing here is that you know exactly he's playing this is last over of the power play. Didn't got enough runs on the board in the first over, so he wanted to get a one big shot so to get back into this game. By doing that, I think he's played very dangerously. Ball just missing his bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Back to bowler Samir from the far end. Right above the wicket to Vinod going, and he got the distance. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of batter who loves to bat under pressure. Being the experience is not important, but converting that experience into performance is so important. This is to Dr. Vinod for you. My goodness, can you believe this? After losing 2 wickets, when batsman going for that kind of cricketing stroke, absolutely unbelievable. This is what you call gutsy and brave batting from Dr. Vinod. And score jumped into 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, straight away pressure for the bowler, saying that Dr. Vinod Nayak is not really bothered about the water 2 wickets is fallen, but he only bothered about how to get some big shot in this power play over. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samir from the far end, tall man. Pass umpire to Arish Patel. They're going up, and it's gone. And now once again, one more sportsman spirit. Dr. Vinod Nayak is walking towards a pavilion. He's saying that, yes, I got nicked that one. And Arish Patel also raised the finger. This is a huge fish in the net. And look at the Dr. Vinod Nayak. He knows exactly nicked it, but he's not really happy with himself. Just like I mentioned about need to be cool and calm, isn't it? After eating a 6, Dr. Vinod Nayak need to be a little bit cool and calm, isn't it? He need to be a little bit calm and cool because he got 6 runs. He almost back into this game. But he wanted to repeat that stroke because quite understandable. Whenever the batsman hitting a 6, he's in aggressive frame of mind. When you are in aggressive frame of mind, it's very difficult. Very difficult because the very next ball he wanted to get one more 6. That's why it's so important in cricket that you need to play as per the condition required. You can't hit each and every ball for the big one. But sometimes you need to give the respect for the good deliveries. The bowler really did a great job, Samir. Outstanding comeback. After that punishment, he bowled beautiful away-going delivery and got a huge wicket for his team. The match is evenly poised. 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. From the far end, the bowler bowls, seaming in from the far end. Right above the wicket, pulls that one down to mid-wicket. There's a chance here for the mid-wicket fielder. The wickets are falling like a house of cards. Now the batsman out for golden duck. First ball itself, absolutely irresponsible cricketing stroke. What blasters are doing here? They're throwing the wickets. It's not a good cricket. This is not a good cricket. Of course, cricket is a physical game. Sometimes you need to be very cool and calm. You need to use your mind. Because after fall of 3 wickets, you need to see that the condition of the game. One partnership definitely will going to bring the team back into this game. But the problem here is that the batsmen are march passing. From a pitch to players dugout. So Damodar Kamath came into middle, but what outstanding start here for the fielding team. Malpe United, they are looking in top. Samir picking up 2 wickets. After that, 6 pitches came from the bat. Everyone thought that it might be all over for the bowler, but bowler bounced back very strongly with the 2 wickets. Damodar Kamath will go into face. Nicely turns that one down to square leg region. Before that, square leg fielder to run to his left, fields the ball. Ample time for the batter to complete the single. Over number 2 completed. What a fantastic start from the opening bowler, Vinayak Pai. At the same time, Samir, both the bowlers really did a great job. It's not so easy. I mentioned the victory for both the teams depends upon the power play overs. Just like I mentioned in the power play overs, if a team, the ODP Blasters wanted to win the match without losing a wicket, they need to get 15 to 20 runs. But here, the different story. Here is a different story. Malpe United picked up 4 valuable wickets for just 11 runs in just 5.5 runs per over. Can you believe this? Will it going to be opportunity for the team to bounce back? Why not? Cricket, everybody knows, is an unpredictable game. Cricket is game of glorious uncertainty. One partnership will going to take the match away from the opposition. But Malpe United knows that after picking up 4 valuable wickets, they definitely wanted to continue that performance in the next overs. Nicely cuts it one down to deep cow point region, but not more than a single fielder is there in the deep cow point region, so that the batter have to settle for the single. With that single, scored moves on to 12 for the loss of 4 wicket. Of course, a pin drop silent in the dugout. The players dugout of ODP Blasters know exactly they lost 4 valuable wickets. One of the biggest wicket is a wicket of Dr. Vinod, which is back into pavilion. Sachin, the man with the golden hand, has bowled a beautiful delivery, but equally well played by the batter. Of course, seeing that ball is almost in the block hold, but negotiated very well in the last moment. Is just giving the direction towards the deep long on region to get the single. With that single score, but moves on to 13 for the loss of 4 wicket. It's a really difficult, isn't it, condition here for the Blasters after they lost 4 wickets. They need to rebuild the innings. It's a very difficult one. This time Beamer, absolutely Beamer, so that umpire called it's a no ball. Now it's a time for the batter to take the advantage of that free hit delivery. Because in that free hit delivery, if the batsman is able to capitalize the boundary and 6, then opportunity for the Blaster to bounce back to this match. Meanwhile, the match number... So match number 3, in the sense quarter-final number 3 will be played between Royal Challengers. So this time it's going to be a 6, just like I mentioned about the capitalizing this free hit delivery is so important, and now Blaster definitely they will go into back in this game. Just have a look at that one. Switch it comes into play. Doesn't look like it's a right-handed batsman hitting the ball. How easily hit that one by playing a switch it. Just like a left-hand batsman hitting the ball. It's unbelievable struck here from the batter. Terrific shot, absolutely terrific shot here from the batter Damodar Kamath. Now 20 on for the loss of 4 wicket. Now they straight away back into this game with this free hit delivery. Just imagine one small mistake from the bowler. It really gave the opportunity for the team to bounce back here. I request once again the 2 teams captain please be reported for the next match. Royal Challengers Balambettu, as well as Abaran Jewelers captain, Abaran Diamonds captain, please report here for the toss. Right arm over the wicket balls. This time nicely driven. There is no fielder in the inside the ring in the backward point region, so that batsman quite easily get the single. This is what you call cricket, isn't it? After getting a 6, and the batsman Damodar knows that you can't hit the ball each and every ball after losing 4 wickets. They need to play sensibly, and that was a sensible batting. Immediately, very next ball, he picked up a single and scored numbers on to 21 for the loss of 4 wicket. Here is again bowler ball. Sachin, right arm over wicket, beautifully bowled, absolutely perfect one in relegation. Might be the ball just not too far away from the off stump. A good comeback here by Sachin. It's a good bowling. 1 wicket, which is definitely going to change the complexion of this match. After losing 4 wickets, these 2 batters in the middle, Vishwanath as well as Damodar Kamath, really concentrating over the partnership, which is very important for them to win this match. Still now, it's going to be a very interesting match. You look at the crowd here, absolutely enjoying the game of cricket in the morning in this most beautiful atmosphere. Sachin again bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket, delivers the full toss and plays it beautifully down deep backward square leg region, but not more than a single. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder in the deep backward square leg region. A neat collection and clean collection, and a ball, of course, one more over which is completed. After completion of over number 3, chasing total score of 52 to 55, let me correction, 55 to win this match. It's 22. That means another 33 more runs required for the victory in remaining 4 overs. 24 deliveries remaining, 33 more runs required for the victory. And in this condition, I think it's manageable. Just like I mentioned earlier, from morning to till evening, 5 o'clock, it's going to be a batting paradise here in Adyar Cricket Ground. But after that, once light which is switched on, floodlight switched on, it's definitely, it's becoming the bowler's paradise. The only reason that, the dew factor, and there is no wind at all in the ground. The wind factor definitely going to be a huge factor in the morning matches. That's why I'm mentioning it's achievable. In this condition, this 33 runs is achievable in 24 deliveries. So that I just mentioned about some hard work which is required from the Malpe United if they wanted to win the matches. Samir, after he's bowled a successful first over, bowling his second and last over of his quota. Right arm over the wicket balls, nicely driven down to deep long of division. This is really good cricket here from both the batters. Now Vishwanath quickly realizing that slowly and steadily they're getting some partnership going, and they're really got opportunity now to bounce back to this match. 23 for the loss of a 4 wicket. And even they lost the wicket of Dr. Vinod after hitting a 6. He wanted to hit one more 6 and is just gave away his wicket in a wrong time. But after that, these two batters really played a very cool and calm and sensible batting so far between these two. Samir, right arm over the wicket, balls. There's a cut that one beautifully down to cow point. They're going for the single, misfield by the fielder, and they're grabbing the opportunity to get the single. Of course, the opportunity which is created for the run out in the occasion, because the ball went straight to the hands of a cow point fielder, and maybe the little bit fumble from the fielder allowed the batter to complete that single quite easily. 24 for the loss of a 4 wicket. Vishwanath is batting on 5, and Damodar Kamath is batting on 10, and bowler Samir, who picked up 2 valuable wickets, a wicket of Dr. Vinod. And here is, ooh, that was a fantastic delivery, isn't it? Just using his height very well, Samir, in the occasion, getting some extra bounce and extra movement of the delivery, catching the batsman on the crease, and batsman is in a 2-mind whether go for the push or whether go for the steer. By doing that, he's lucky that ball is just missing the outside edge of the bat. Beautiful delivery there from Samir. Again, the tall man, Samir bowling from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Balls nicely driven down to deep long. And huge gap. There is no fielder in the onside, inside the ring, isn't it? There is no fielder in the ring in the onside region. So the batsman, whenever the ball is coming around the legs, and batsman quite easily picked up a single. Then a lot of protection has been given in the deep. Deep long on deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg, and one fielder in behind the square. Short third man backward point, short extra cover, and cow point. There is no protection has been given in the deep. In the only long off is there. And slashes, just reaching for the wide delivery, isn't it? Definitely it's going to be a wide. The batsman tried to reach that one. The reason that there is no protection is there in the deep. Once he get the ball right from the middle of the bat, he can get the boundary for that. That's why the batsman tried to reach the pitch. Let's just have a look at that one replay. How far that was, how wide that one. But batsman not getting that much of timing behind the stroke, because he just wanted to play that one away from his body. One more addition. The runs are coming very freely. These two batters really aiming towards some good partnership here. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Samir wanted to break the partnership. This time swings that one, wanted to break the partnership. Here you go, the partnership. Really breaking here. Absolutely magnificent piece of bowling. Quite deliberately bowled the short pitch by delivery, isn't it? You know exactly the very difficult to break this partnership, and best weapon to use is that ball one short pitch delivery. Invite the batsman to go for the pull shot, keeping one fielder in the right direction. Batsman taking the invitation, pulling that one, but he's not getting the distance, but he's getting one fielder behind that ball. And partnership which is much required for the team. And Blasters have lost a huge wicket under this condition. I think Malpe, they are rightly back in this game. 26 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 4, which is completed. It's going to be a very interesting game. 3 overs remaining. I want to see the equation. 26 for the loss of 5 wicket. Another 19 more runs required for the victory. And 29 more runs required for the victory in 18 deliveries. And it's going to be very, very interesting. And wait and see how well the Malpe United will going to get... wait and see how Malpe United will going to grab this opportunity of picking the wickets in the right time, and wait and see how well Udupi Blasters will going to blast the remaining runs in the remaining deliveries. It's more interesting. For that, I would like to invite for the 3 overs Mr. Gopi Bharji for the further explanation of the match in our Konkani language. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
धन्यवाद सतीश सर. भारी एक अद्भुत जाऊन आशिल्लें कमेंट्री तुमगेले द्राका पयर तुला ना तांणी प्रस्तुत करता सची तशीची पॅरासेलिंग तुमको तसा रिवर्स साइड अंतू पॅरासेलिंग चलता आसा कोणाके पॅरासेलिंग कोरका म्हण जाल्यार बोट साइड अंतू तुम्ही टिकेट काणो वचून ताजे आनंद घेवेता. आता ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ जन होण आसा आत्ताची तुम्ही चमकल म्हण जाल्यार ते पॅरासेलिंगा तुमकां टिकेट मेळटा. सांजे नंतर खंडीत रशी जावचे चान्स आसा देखून आत्ताची तुम्ही त्या बोटिंग झोनार वचूको म्हण निमून घेतास. तशीची दोन्ही क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगेले चलता आसा मल्पे युनायटेड आणि उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स मध्य 28-5 जाला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स. रनआउट अवकाश किपलो 2 तासाची अंपायर डिसिजन आम्ही वेट करता आसाची थर्ड अंपायर दिला ह्या पटी थर्ड अंपायर डिसिजन पेंडिंग आसा. रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट लायक आशिल्ले स्कोर्स जवूक आशिल्ले जाल्यार हे हंतांतू फिल्डिंग तितले लायक आशिल्ले वेट करपाक जाता आमी थर्ड अंपायराला डिसिशनाक. 5 प्रमुख जावन आशिल्ले विकेट उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स तांणी येदोळू कळून घेतला. आत्ताच्या रनआउटाचे डिसिशन पेंडिंग आसा. 5 ओव्हर चलतास. आयच्या दिवसाचे दोन्ही मॅच GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीचे सेकंड राउंडाचे सेकंड मॅच म्हळ्यार सेकंड क्वार्टर फायनल हे मल्पे युनायटेड आणि उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स हांगेल मध्ये चलता आसा. रनआउटाचे एक अपील निमून थर्ड अंपायराला डिसिशनाक आम्ही वेट करता आसाची. 55 रनाचे टार्गेट चेस करता आशिल्ले तसले उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स प्रथम आघात 5 विकेट आणि येदोळू कळून घेतला जाल्यार अनेके बॅट्समॅन चांग आसाची पळोवका वरला बॅट्समॅन कशी खेळताची म्हणून सांगून प्रमुख जावन आशिल्ले बॅट्समॅन आउट जावन पेविलियन गेलेले होड एक चिंतने कारण उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स तांकां 55 रन ह्या कंडिशनांतू वारस असाध्य म्हणाल तवलचे मॅच तुम्ही पळेल म्हणजे कोडियाल सुपर किंग्सांच्या न्ही पुत्तूर मॅचाचे कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साक लायक एक नसीब आशिल्लें म्हणून येता म्हळ्यार तांगेले मॅच जल्ली कूडले वार स्टार्ट जाला ग्राउंडांतू लास्ट ओवर जत्तरी नेक्स्ट मॅचाक फर्स्ट ओवराकाची 2 सिक्सर मारनो सचिन गडियारान ग्राउंडा कंडिशन्स कशी आसा म्हणून आमकां दाखयलेलें आसा. 55 रनाचे टार्गेट उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स तांकां भोवशा क्लोज कॉल म्हणून दिसता. अंपायर डिसिशन आनीक येनी तशें म्हणटना खंडीत क्लोज कॉल म्हणून आमी एक अंदाज कोर येता. वरलाले दोन्ही क्वार्टर फायनल हाजे नंतर चलचार आसा. आभरण डायमंड्स आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू मध्य नेक्स्ट मॅच जाल्यार अंपायर डिसिशन नॉट आउट बहुशा क्लोज कॉल आशिल्ले अंपायरान 2-3 पटी पळोवन घेवन लास्टाक एक निर्धार येवन नॉट आउट म्हणून डिसिशन दिलेलो आसा. विकेट खंडीत वरला 5 विकेट कडून घेवन संघर्ष स्थितीर आशिल्ले उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स तांकां अनेक विकेट खंडीत होड एक आघात दित आशिल्ले लायक एक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट ते 2 जन प्लेयर्स आले दामोदर कामत आणि संकेत कामत आला. लो फुटस बॉल विश्वनाथ आला 1 रन धावन कंप्लीट केला. 2 रन खंयचे अवकाश ना ते 31 5 विकेट 4.3 ओवर्स म्हळ्यार वरला 15 बॉल अंतू 24 जावका 15 balls 24 runs required. लायक एक बॉलिंग ते फुल एंड डिलिव्हरी कीपर मिस झाला लोटूची 1 रन धावनो कंप्लीट केलेला असा 22 अंपायराला सिग्नल तवलच्या मॅचा कंडिशन आणि आता मॅचा कंडिशन खंडित डिफरंट असं आता ग्राउंडा बाहेर तुम्ही फ्लॅग्स पळोवन अशा पुरो एकदम वाऱ्याच्या डायरेक्शन तुमका दाखयता असा वारस ग्राउंडान तू तवळी 15 बॉलाक तितले स्कोर जावक असला आता 15 बॉल 23 रन जावक जाल्यारी असाध्य म्हणाल खंडित नाचे की सिंगल एक रन धावन कंप्लीट केलेला असा 2 रन धावता की पडो का ना एक सना मोठा मिसफील्ड झाला जाल्यारी तू राब तू खेळ म्हणून सांगून नॉन स्ट्रायकराना संकेताक स्ट्राईक दिलेला असा गौतम पै इनिंग्साच्या 5 ओव्हराच्या अखेरी बॉल घालूक लॉफ्ट करून प्रयत्न झाला सीधा पायर असेल तर अंपायर डिसिजन आउट म्हणून सांगता अंपायर पाया लागला लेग बिफोर द विकेट आउट व्या म्हणून बॉलरान अपील केला अंपायरान त्या अपिलाक पुरस्कार करताची आउट डिसिजन दिलेला असा वय त्या विकेट वत्तशील बॉल म्हणून सांगून लेग बिफोर द विकेट LBW आउट जावन संकेत आउट जावन पेविलियना कडेरी वचुका जालेला परिस्थिती निर्माण झाला हा चोटूची 5 ओव्हर मुक्ताय झाला 55 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता असेल तसला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स मल्पे युनायटेड सांगला अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ले फिल्डिंग आणि बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन 6 विकेट उडुपी ब्लास्टर्साच्या प्रमुख 6 विकेट त्यांनी 5 ओव्हर भितर काढला म्हणारी तांगेल्या बॉलिंग फिल्डिंग कशी आशिल्ले म्हणून तुम्ही हंतुची अंदाज कोर तशीच ग्राउंड मागशी पॅरासैलिंग म्हणारी कसं नाही म्हणून तुम्ही निमगिलारी आता ग्राउंडा मागशी कसं तुमका एक पॅराशूटशे दिसतास की ते एक बोट मुखांतर वचित असेल एक साधन तका पॅरासैलिंग म्हणजे हे नेत्रावती रिवरांत सह्याद्री ग्राउंडाच्या मागशीच्या नईच्या बरी ना तुम्ही जलारी ताजा आनंद घेवेत ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ जन उणेस बोटिंग झोन लागी तुम्ही वचून ताजी टिकेट खरेदी करून GPL 2023 ह्या एक संदर्भात तुमके एक अवकाश कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन आणि यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वाइड तांणी निर्माण करून दिला 5 ओव्हर झाला 2 ओव्हर मात्र बाकी भरला 12 बॉलांतू 22 रन जावका 12 बॉल्स 22 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड लो फुलटस बॉल मारला बॉल बाउंड्री लाईनाच्या भितरी असा म्हणून दूर तुलान दिसता अंपायराला सिग्नलाक आम्ही वेट करता असाची दूर तुलान पळयतना कॅच शे अंग तुलान दिसता अंपायरान थर्ड अंपायर दिलेला असा थर्ड अंपायराला सिग्नलाक आम्ही वेट करता असाची प्लेयर्स आला बॉडी लाईन प्रकार आउट म्हणून सांगता असा जाल्यार थर्ड अंपायर डिसिजन व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट सीधा प्रसार जाता असा कॅमेराच्या दृश्यावळी तुमगेल्या एद्राक दिसता असा तस देखून थर्ड अंपायर डिसिजन उत्तय हंग तुलाना आम्ही खंयचे एक डिसिजन सांगू जायना आजी पुढे फुडली बॉल तय तुम्ही स्कोर काढली म्हणजे जाल्यार फुडली बॉल तय 33 रन जाला 6 विकेट कळून घेऊन दोन्हीच्या क्वार्टर फायनल आता चलतास नेक्स्ट रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू आणि आभरण डायमंड्स स्कोर ಹಾಂಗೆಲ್ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇದು ಆಭರಣ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಂತೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮೂರನೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಧಾರವನ್ನು ಅತಿ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ आभरण डायमंड्स आणि रॉयल चॅलेंज बळंबेट्टू हाचे थर्ड क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगेले राका पळोवचें मेळटा असा अंपायरान थर्ड अंपायरान आउट म्हणून सांगला ग्राउंडा भितरी आशिल तो म्हूण सांगताची आत्ता तुमकां यूट्यूब घाली मोंजेलारी ते कॅच कशी धरला कितली तो भितर आशिल्लो प्रत्येक विषय तुमकां यूट्यूबाच्या हे सीधा प्रसारान तू रिप्ले तुम्ही पळो येता थर्ड अंपायरान कसले गडबीड करना अशी चंद रीतीर पळोवन वय तो भितर आसा कसले चुकी करनी ताणे म्हूण सांगून आउट डिसिशन दिलेलो आसा अजोटूची 7 विकेट गेला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स लीग हंतांतू 2 पंद्याट विन जावन फायनल क्वार्टर फायनल हंताक येवन पाविल तसले एक टीम मल्पे युनायटेड ಔಟು क्वार्टर फायनल सेकंड क्वार्टर फायनल 5 दिवसाच्या त्यांनी खेळताची हे खेळताची GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 आयसवीच्या सेकंड क्वार्टर फायनल चलता आसा सॉल टीमानं भाग घेतिल्ल्या पंद्याटांतू कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बलंबेट्टू मल्पे युनायटेड जयकार स्ट्रायकर्स मुडबिद्रे टीम मल्सी UK एकादश सारस्वत रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर तशीची वीर व्यंकटेश वॉरियर्स वडालंके फायटर्स मुल्की आभरण डायमंड्स पर्ल सिटी क्रिकेटर्स पुत्तूर टीम ABNG उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स मुंबई पल्तान्स आणि GSB रॉयल्स कोडियाल सॉल टीमान या GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 आयसवींतू भाग घेतिल्ल्या या सॉल टीमांतू 8 टीम मुखारची राउंडाक 8 टीम मुखारची राउंडाक एंट्री जावन क्वार्टर फायनल हंताक येवन पावला सुरवे क्वार्टर फायनल तुम्ही पळोवन आसा पुरो कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि पर्ल सिटी क्रिकेटर्स पुत्तूर हांगेल मध्येंतू चलता असताना कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स प्रथम जावन सेमीफायनल पावल तसल्या प्रथम ತಂಡ जावन गुर्तुसून घेवन दोन्ही मॅच आता मल्पे युनायटेड आणि उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स मध्येंतू चलता आसा ह्या मॅच जतरी सेकंड सेमीफायनलिस्ट कोण म्हूण सांगून आमकां सद्याकाची आता कळू आसा ताची GPL उत्सव हंतू विंगड रीतीच्या कॉम्पिटिशन्स दोन्ही स्टेजेस तुमको तसा फूड कोर्ट अलग एक स्टेज असलारी ते मस्त एंटरटेनमेंट कार्यक्रम चलता असा मनोरंजना कार्यक्रम तशीची बोटिंग झोना लागी विविध रीतीच्या बोटिंग छोटूची पॅरासेलिंग पळो येता अत्याकर्षक जावन आशिल्ल्या पॅरासेलिंग राईड तुम्ही पळो येता ता जोटूची एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेज बोटिंग झोना लागी आसा हे तुम्ही ताजे आनंद घेताची काली आणि पैरी वॉइस ऑफ GSBच्या ऑडिशन ह्याची नेत्रावती ऑडिटोरियमांतू चलल आसा रंगोली कॉम्पिटिशन फूल गंतूच्या कॉम्पिटिशन प्रत्येक कॉम्पिटिशन्स विविध कॉम्पिटिशन्स या संदर्भांतू GPL उत्सव 2023 आयसवींतू ह्याची सह्याद्री कॅम्पसांतू चलल आसा मॅच प्रारंभ जाता असा लॉफ्ट केला अनेक विकेट उडुपी ब्लास्टर्साचे 8 डाऊन जाला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स 55 रनाचे टार्गेट चेस करता उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स आठ विकेट कळून घेऊन खेळता 33 रन्नारीची असं स्कोर नेक्स्ट मॅचाच्या दोन टीमाच्याने रेडी जाऊ का म्हणून निमगून घेता सर टॉस शिवಣ್ಣ टॉस झाला नेक्स्ट शिवಣ್ಣ टॉस झाला नेक्स्ट मॅचाच्या आभरण उडपी आणि टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग घेतील तशी ह्या मॅचाच्या कुठले नेक्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल प्रारंभ जाता दोन टीमाच्या नाही रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेटू आणि आबण डायमंड्स दोन टीमाचे प्लेयर्सांना तयार जाऊ का खेळू का म्हणून निघून घेता रसची अनेक विकेट पतन हॅट्रिक विकेट विनायक पै मल्पे क्रिकेटर्स मल्पे युनायटेड आज विनायक पैका हॅट्रिक विकेट मिळाला सा भारी अप्रूपांत मेलचित असेल या संदर्भ हॅट्रिक विकेट ह्या एक सेकंड क्वार्टर फायनल अंतू विनायक पै आणि एक अद्भुत बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन करताची या ओव्हरांत 3 विकेट घेऊन हॅट्रिक घेतील हजोटूची लास्ट एक विकेट बाकी वरला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्सच्या 55 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स विनायक पै 3 विकेट काढला 4 विकेट काढूक साध्यत्व हक्का म्हणून पुढं झाला विषय सेकंड क्वार्टर फायनल तुम्हाला चलता एक रन डिफाइन लगा तो एक रन मात्र मिलता दोन्ही रन खंचे अवकाश ना ते चंदे का फील्डिंग तई फर्स्ट सेमीफायनलिस्ट जाऊन कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स एंट्री जालारी आणि स्वल्प वेळाची सेकंड सेमीफायनलिस्ट कोण म्हणून सांगून तुमका कळू असा हाची नंतर जालारी लायक एक मॅच आमका पुढोच एक अवकाश असा रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू आणि आभरण डायमंड सुरेंद्र पै पद्मनाभ पै हंगेल पोरे मस्त फॅन फॉलोअर्स असाची तंगेल गेम पळो का म्हणून जाल्यार तुम्ही नेक्स्ट मॅच पळो का जाला लिहिची वाईड सिग्नल ह्या पटी अंपायराना वाईड म्हणून सांगला बॅट्समॅन निमगेला अंपायर लागी लेग स्टंप बाहेर येईल तसेल बॉल ना वाईड दिवेत ना म्हणून सांगून अंपायरान पुरस्कार करताची वाईड म्हणून सांगला एक विकेट बाकी वरला आता जोटूची स्कोर 19 रन जाऊ का उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स का 19 रन जाऊ का या मॅच विन जाऊ का जालारी फुल टॉस बॉल पायार पडल तसल बॉल लेग बिफोर द विकेट अपीर केलाय ना ऑफ स्टंप बाहेर असेल म्हणाल बॉल आउट पुरस्कार दिनी अंपायराना ओव्हराच एक बॉल वरला बहुशः 20 रन जाऊ का क्षम कोर का 19 ने 20 रन जाऊ का 7 बॉल का 20 रन 7 balls 20 runs required 7 बॉल का 20 रन जाऊ का झालेला उडुपी ब्लास्टर्स आणि ह्या पंद्यात विन जाऊ का झालारी मल्पे युनायटेड तंका एक विकेट जाऊ का पुढं का कोण सुरे फिनिश करता म्हणून सांगून लॉफ्ट करू प्रयत्न एक धाव कंप्लीट केला बहुशा स्ट्राईक टॉच घेता प्लेयर वरला एक ओव्हर मात्र बाकी वरला विनायक पै स्लॉग ओव्हर सांगतो अद्भुत जाऊन आशिल्ल्या बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन दिताचे पुढली ओव्हर आणतो विनायक पै ह्या तगेल मॅच आणतो सर रन्नाक 5 विकेट सर रन्नाक 5 विकेट असल पुराय अंकी अंश पळोच्या भारी उडी मेल चमका अद्भुत जाऊन आशिल्ल्या बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन विनायक पैला ह्या पंद्यात आणतो एक ओव्हर बाकी भरला 19 रन जाऊ का ग्राउंड आणतो वाऱ्या कंडिशन असाध्य म्हणाले कंचे विषयी ना जलारी 19 रन मिळत असेल एक हॉड टार्गेटची पुढं का क्रिकेट लास्ट बॉल ताई मॅच फिनिश जेवताय आम्ही कसले सांगू जाय ना वरुण किणी लास्ट ओव्हर घालू का लाईक एक गुड लाईन अँड डिलिव्हरी ते लो फुल टॉसेस बॉल फुल लेंथ डिलिव्हरी ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅಸಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಹ್ಯಾ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಂತು 5 ಬಾಲಕ 19 ರನ್ ಜೌಕಾತ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್ ಮನು ಕಜಲಲ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತಾ ಉಡುಪಿ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಂಗ 5 ಬಾಲ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಬರಲ 19 ರನ್ ಜೌಕ ಒಪ್ಪಾಸ ಪೈಯ ಬಳದ ಸಲ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗತ ನಿಮಿತಾ ಸಚಿ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ out jump Maswata Sahyadri second semi-finalist जानो मल्पे यूनाइटेड चार टीम सेमीफाइनल आका एंट्री जत्ता असतात अंतु सुरुवे दोन टीम आमचो कोण म्हण कडला कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि मल्पे युनायटेड वरलाल दोन टीम कोण म्हण कोलका जल्लारी वरलाल आणि दोन क्वार्टर फायनल आम्ही पळोका आत्ताच्या तिन्ही क्वार्टर फायनल आभरण डायमंड आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेटू हाजी नेक्स्ट मुंबई पल्तान्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स दोन्ही चंद लायक एक क्रुशियल क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगे हत्र पळोचाक मेलतास कोण सीधा प्रसार पळितास की तंक जलारी दोन्ही अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ले आणि क्वार्टर फायनल बाकी आसा ह्या मॅच पळोचाक विसरू नकाची म्हणून सांगताची ग्राउंडार तुम्ही खंय असलारी बोटिंग झोन फूड कोर्ट खंय असलारी क्वार्टर फायनल एक इंटरेस्टिंग मॅच तुम्ही पळोवची विसरू नकाची ग्राउंड ये याची म्हणून सांगताची सीधा प्रसार कोण पळितास की तुम्ही वरलाल मॅच इंपॉर्टंट मॅचेस क्वार्टर फायनल दोन्ही सेमीफायनल थर्ड मॅच तशीची फायनल पंद्याट हे खंडित तुम्ही पळोका GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 म्हणून सांगताची मुखारच्या मल्पे युनायटेडच्या अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ल्या बॅटिंगांतूय बॉलिंगांतूय दोन्ही परफॉर्मन्स आशिल्ल्या त्या स्कोर डिफेंड कोरका जलारी तितले लायक स्कोर हाडका जलाला अनिवार्य तस म्हणताना मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच 23 बॉलाक 40 कळाल तसला सचिन गडियार मल्पे युनायटेडच्या सचिन गडियार हक्का फुडली मॅचच्या मॅन ऑफ दी मॅच म्हणून अंपायराना सांगितलं असतं तिकडून सचिन गडियाराना जलदीतलं बघी मॅन ऑफ दी मॅचच्या प्रशस्ती स्वीकार करू का स्टेजला येऊ का म्हणून निमून घेताची मुखरच्या मुखरची कमेंट्री सांगू का सुरेश भट मामा अंका प्रीतीना आमंत्रण करतास धन्यवाद
सारे बोले हरेंगे जो कष्ट तुम्हारे बोले के नाम पे चलती है दुनिया बाप लगेगा बोले के सहारे बोले के नाम के दीवाने हुए हम फिर भूल गए हम तो सारे जिंदगी के गम तुझे देंगे बोले दर्शन साक्षात सामने जैसे हनुमान जी को दिए श्री राम ने बोले की भक्ति में मिलके सारे आज बोले हर हर महादेव महाकाल बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले बम बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले बम बोले बम 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 बोले बोले
DJ the 12th man of Auburn Diamonds okay so thank you very much Gopi Bhatmam welcome back to Sahyadri College ground third quarter final match of the day number 3. This will be played now between Royal Challengers of Balambettu versus Auburn Diamonds. Surendra Pai Sastana is the icon player of Auburn Diamonds. After winning the toss, he has decided to field first here. Ball is in the hands of the opener bowler, Srinivas. He's ready to bowl. The first over from the Puzalana end. Man on strike is Shashank and Ratan. RCB, Royal Challengers Balambettu, for the first time they are representing a GPL tournament. They are now playing as against one of the top team having outstanding cricketers like Padmanabh Pai Kota, Vivek Kota, Suri Sastana leading from the front, playing a sheet anchor role here. And they have also got Purushottam Kamath, one of the senior most player who has played for Amshu Koteshwara in the state level tournaments. Meanwhile, that's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. First run in the form of wide for RCB. Royal Challengers Balambettu are having all youngsters under the captaincy of Deepak Kamath. They are playing, and meanwhile the batsman played it elegantly to the onside region. There is a fielder at long on. The fielder from the mid-on region, Vivek Kota, comes across and collects the ball, but before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for a single. And that single will bring the left-hander on strike now. Ratan Kamath is ready to take the step. Ball chipped up in the air, but just falling short of man at silly mid-off region. Fortunately, the batsman survives here, so no damage done. In the meantime, we watch the bowler, Srinivas, bowling from the Puzalana end. That's almost a ball pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman has no clue about that ball, misses it completely. Rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper, Padmanabh Pai. Padmanabh Pai is one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground. एक announcement, car number KA19ML1363, तशींची vehicle number KA53MB3219 दयकोर नोते ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ್ಲೆ ಕಡಕ फर्स्ट बेन तो पार्क केलेल्या दोन्ही व्हेकल्स KA19ML1363 अने कार नंबर KA53MB3219 जल्दीतलं बघितलं ಇದಕ್ಕೂ फर्स्ट बे देखून काडका इथे म्हळ्यार ते बस पार्क करू जातना देखून ताजे ओनरान ते वचून ते कूडले काडका. So first over is in progress. 4 runs on the scoreboard for RCB. Bowler Srinivas will be coming over the wicket to the right-handed batsman now. That's again a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket-keeper. So no possibility of the run there. The ball pitching on the off-stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicket-keeper collects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. Last ball is a dot delivery. That's a very good over from Srinivas. Considered only 4 runs in that first over. Even though it's a power play over, even though he has not picked up any wicket, he has restricted these two openers just for singles. So only 4 runs have been scored by RCB team against Auburn Diamonds. Auburn Diamonds has reached the semi-finals in the last season. They were defeated by Volalanke Fighters in the semi-final match. And now this time they have come up with a positive frame of mind. Surendra Sastana, the icon player, is leading from the front, playing a sheet anchor role here, and they have got a very good chance to lift this GPL trophy. Let us see what will happen now. Ball is in the hands of the bowler, experienced bowler, Vivek Kota. Batsman goes for a big one, long chase for the fielder there. The fielder was able to stop that ball almost very close to the boundary ropes. It was a long chase, and finally the fielder cuts it off. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. A good piece of fielding by the fielder. So only 2 runs have been scored by RCB team, which takes their full score to 6 on the board. Padmanabh Pai is doing his job as a wicketkeeper, standing very close to the wickets, making some change in the field placement here. For this left-hander, I can see 4 fielders on the onside and 5 on the onside. There is a long on, and on the onside there is a deep mid-wicket and a square leg. Meanwhile, there's again very intelligent bowling there outside the off-stump batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace, this is the batsman, the ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage, and wicket-keeper Padmanabh does the rest of the job. We come back to the bowler, ball wraps on the pad, loud appeal for leg before the wicket, but I think it was clearly missing the off stump, so no damage done. Leg bye has been signalled by umpire Viraj. The 2 umpires officiating for this match are Viraj and Sriniket. Viraj is the main umpire there, and Sriniket is doing his job as the square leg umpire, standing at the square leg region. Nihar is the official scorer, and also we have got Mr. Trinad is the online scorer. Meanwhile, batsman played that shot elegantly to the offside before the fielder picks up the ball. Purushottam Kamath collects the ball, and they get a single here. 1 more run has been added to the total. The score now moves on to 8 on the board. Vivek bows this one to the left-hander, full toss, converted it into full toss, handsome looking cover drive. Ball was in the air for a while, laughed at him over the top, but the ball safely landed into the vacant region, no man's area, so he's safe. Only single has been resulted here. The batsman, left-hander, gets a single. That single will bring right-handed batsman on strike now. Again converted that into full toss, but he couldn't take the advantage of the juicy full toss. These 2 batters are concentrating more on singles. They are not going for unnecessary hits because they want to keep their wicket intact. They don't want to lose their wickets. Even though it's a power play overs, they have just concentrated on singles. So end of the over number 2, pretty good over there by Vivek in the power play over. He has conceded only 5 runs, even though he has not picked up any wicket, just conceded 5 runs. So after the completion of 2 overs, Royal Challengers Balambettu are 10 without any loss. Very slow start for RCB team after putting into bat first. The ball is in the hands of the bowler Surendra Pai now. The captain himself is going to bowl. Lot of responsibility on the shoulder of Surendra Pai, one of the popular cricketer who has gained a lot of popularity in the history of GSB cricket. Surendra Pai Sastana, Suri is his nickname. He excels not only in the bowling department, but also is a very good batter and is a brilliant fielder. Meanwhile, ball is in the hands of the bowler now. He's making some change in the field placement here. Right-handed batter is on strike. 4 men on the onside. There is a long off on the offside region. Vignesh is at the long off region. Vinayak is at the deep extra cover. There is a deep cover point, and Purushottam is standing at silly mid off. There is a gully and a short third man. And also on the onside, only 2 fielders I can see. Ball is in the air, upishly played to the offside region, crashing drive to the cover point. The fielder from the deep cover point, Vivek Kota, comes across and collects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. So very interesting match is going on here in the 3rd quarter-final round. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this match to enter into the semi-final. Already Kodial Super Kings and Malpe United have entered into the semi-final round of the Arch Pharma Labs GPL 2023 Season 7 of GPL tournament. Almost all the fielders on the onside are standing very close to the body ropes here because the left-hander is on strike, one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground, and Suri is going to come in the round the wicket fashion to bowl. With a short run up, ready to bowl, passes umpire Sriniket. That one was going down the leg side. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Ball is not coming onto the bat. Bat came bit late. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. But I think the bowler is just trying to put some pressure on the umpire. But umpire was not at all interested. So no damage done, no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Surendra. We come back to Surendra as the next delivery. Full toss goes for a big one. He played the shot over the head of the fielder. And Purushottam tried his best. At the last moment, he was able to stop that ball. The batsman played the shot over the head of the fielder. Purushottam was standing inside the ring. So it was not an easy catch for him, especially when you are running backwards. It is very difficult to judge these kinds of catches. So umpire is asking the third umpire to review the decision in the television screen, whether it is a boundary or not. So Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this tennis ball cricket tournament for GSB Samaja Bandhavas. And we are in the third match of the day, number 3. Royal Challengers Balambettu is playing against Aberrant Diamonds Udupi. The team owner of Royal Challengers Balambettu are Arvind Pai, Sandeep Pai, Srinivas Pai and Sunil Pai. Under the captaincy of Deepak Kamath, these team owners have formed a new team of young players, and for the first time they are participating in GPL, whereas Aberrant Diamonds is a team which had reached the semi-final last time also. All-rounder Surendra Pai Sastana is the captain of the team, Padmanabh Pai Kota, and a great bowler Vivek Kota, veteran player Purushottam Kamath, who has played for Amshu Koteshwara in the state level tennis ball cricket tournament, are the main players of this Aberrant Diamonds. The businessmen Subhas Kamath, Mahesh M. Kamath, Satvik S. Kamath and Akarsh M. Kamath from Aberrant Jewelers are the owners of this team. Meanwhile, we'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this match to enter into the semi-finals. So only 2 runs will be added to the total. That is the decision from the third umpire. Very good piece of fielding there by Purushottam Kamath. Good effort there. He has saved a couple of runs for his team. So 2 runs have been added, and at the moment the score is now 11 without any loss. I beg your pardon. Runs on the scoreboard is 13. 13 runs without losing any wickets, and we are in the third over of the innings. We come back to the bowler, Surendra Pai Sastana, from the commentator's box end, that is from the Puzalana end. In the right arm, round the wicket he bowls to the left-hander. Left-hander goes for a big one, hammered the ball onto the onside, smashed that hard to the deep mid-wicket, but there is a protection. Vivek Kota is a brilliant fielder. He has got a very good strong arms. He collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler here. Meanwhile, the batters will have to satisfy with only a single here. They settled for single, and there was no possibility of going for the second run. So only single has been resulted. With the help of that single, score moves up to 14. That's a bad delivery. It was going down the leg side. The bowler Surendra Pai has to concentrate on his line at length because each runs are very, very important. This is a crucial match, important game. So every runs are very, very important. Not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl one more extra delivery here. So he should give high priority for the direct and accurate bowling. This time he goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. Vinayak Pai, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. He converted that into an amazing catch. Batsman wanted to go for a big hit, but not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroker. He played that shot against the wind. As a result, the ball was in the air for a while, and Vinayak has caught it beautifully. Good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. The ball has directly gone through the throats of the fielder. Vinayak Pai takes the catch. First wicket has gone down for RCB team at the score of 15. Royal Challengers of Balambettu have lost the wicket of Ratan, who was able to contribute only 4 runs in his individual account. The opener batsman Shashank is still there, and the newcomer is now Deepak. Deepak is a new batsman to join with the Shashank. Successful bowler Suri continues. That ball keeping very, very low, surprise the batsman, glides the ball to the gully region. Good pace of fielding there by the fielder. Very, very good pace of fielding, but only single resulted here. So 3 overs gone. 16 runs on the scoreboard. Royal Challengers of Balambettu for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Ratan for 4. After facing 7 balls, he has scored 4 runs. Shashank is still there, batting on 7. And Deepak Kamath is the newcomer who has opened his account. Deepak Kamath is the icon player of Royal Challengers Balambettu. An all-rounder player, one of the hard hitter of the ball, a good timer of the ball. Deepak Kamath is on strike now, ready to face Vivek Kocha. Very, very experienced player in the history of GSB tennis ball cricket. Great bowler, Vivek is ready to bowl from the Arch Pharma Labs end. Almost a full toss delivery. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. They're looking for the second. They come back for the second. Some sort of misfielding there. Fielder fumbles. Allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably here. Good running between the wicket, aggressive running between the wicket, good understanding there. They were very quick and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So a couple of runs have been added to the total. Score now moves on to 18. We come back to Vivek Kota, watching the field placement carefully. Will bow the next ball for the second time in this over with a short run up. Again, that was a full toss delivery, shuffling across the stumps. Batsman Deepak Kamath wanted to go for a big hit, but again, not a fully controlled stroke. He has lost his complete rhythm there, not from the middle of the bat. So Deepak Kamath gets only a single here. That single will bring a left-hander back on strike now. Shashank, the left-hander who is batting on 7, has to go for big hits now in order to accelerate their score. RCB desperately needs some big boundaries or sixers at this stage of the game. We haven't seen any boundaries or sixers so far in this match. Good delivery, very, very good delivery. Batsman played forward defensive stroke, almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke. Ball went straight to the bowler. Good piece of fielding of his own bowling, followed through and picks up the ball. So no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Vivek Nayak Kota. Steers it down to third man region, down to the fielder at third man. The fielder from the third man region comes across and collects it. Meanwhile, they get a single here. Single to Shashank. With that single, Shashank's individual score moves up to 8. And Deepak Kamath is batting on 4. Score at the moment is 20 with 1 wicket down. 2 more balls to go of this 4th over of the innings. 4 fielders on the offside. Almost all the fielders are inside the ring on the offside. I'm not seeing any fielders outside the 30-yard circle on the offside, but whereas on the onside, all the fielders are standing outside the 30-yard circle, very, very close to the boundary ropes. Full toss, and Deepak Kamath wanted to go for a big hit, but the ball is not coming onto the bat, not a fully controlled stroke. So Deepak Kamath gets only a single here. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over from Vivek Nayak. So Vivek Nayak has completed his quota of 2 overs and he has conceded 10 runs. Pretty good bowling figures for him. Even though he has not picked up any wicket, he has only given away 10 runs in his spell of 2 overs. So 4 overs gone, 21 runs on the scoreboard for Royal Challengers of Belambettu. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. So change the bowling position here, and meantime change in the commentary position also. And for further commentary, I would like to hand over the microphone to Mr. Amit Pai to proceed the further commentary.
Thank you, Suresh Bhatji, for the wonderful commentary in English. And after 4 overs of this third semi-final, the scores 21 for the loss of the third quarter-final. The score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. The 2 teams already making it to the semi-finals are Kodial Super Kings and the Malpe United. It's Ravindra Naik. Who's going to bowl to Deepak. Good tap down for a single. They're doing this only in singles and doubles now. They can see that all the wind is blowing across to the left of the pitch, and hence all the fielders in the deep are on the leg side now for the left-handed batsman. 5 fielders allowed outside the inner 30-yard circle. Shashank has been the opening batsman. He's already played, he's got himself in these first 4 overs. He needs to go big now. Again, good Yorker length delivery. He could only clip it down to the square leg region for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 23. Very good bowling performance so far from the Arboran Diamonds. The captain has done a really good job so far by rotating his bowlers really well and keeping tight fielding placements. He's very happy to give away these singles so that the boundaries can be protected. So you can see that all the fielders are on the boundary side. But that's a full toss over the waist of the batsman, and hence the umpires have signaled a no ball. This next ball would be a free hit. The batsman on that no ball has hit it straight to the fielder. However, that single will be added to the score along with the no ball. Hence 2 more runs added to the score. The score moves on to 25. Suri, the captain, would not be happy with that no ball given, because now Shashank, the left-handed batsman, has a free hit coming up from Ravindra Naik. He has all the license to go for the maximum without being afraid of getting out. Ravindra Naik now to Shashank. In the slot, and that's smashed straight to the fielder. Very good running, very good catching there from the fielder there at mid-wicket region. And however, the batsman failed to capitalize on that. He's picked up a single. He's gone to the non-striker's end. With that single, the score moves on to 26. Ravindra Naik very lucky to get away on that short ball without going for the maximum there. It's Deepak now. He's going to face Ravindra Naik. A good shot there. Oh, that's a misfield from the wicket keeper there. There was an outside edge from the bat of Deepak. The bowler would be very disappointed. He got that outside edge, and the wicket keeper failed to collect it. So that single. Score moves on to 27. Things are getting slightly difficult for the Royal Challengers Belambettu. The big shots are not coming. The batsmen are not able to hit those big 4s and 6s. There's a good gush of wind blowing across the ground, it should be very easy for the left-handed batsman to play on the leg side. Oh, they're going for the double. Very good running between the wickets. A fumble by the fielder there at the long on region, and the batsman very, very alert, and they've picked up the second run on that occasion. That's how every run is very, very important in the cases where you're not able to hit those big hits. So you need to convert those singles into doubles. Last time now, Ravindra Naik bowling to Shashank. Another shot of pitch length, and this time Shashank has taken the help of the wind and smashed it to the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Very good shot. You can see in the replay how he set himself up. He premeditated himself, switching outside the off stump and smashed it over the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. That's a very, very good shot.
पॅरासेलिंग टिकेट कोण परे घेतला की आता पॅरासेलिंग जन ना ते टिकेट घेतला ना कुठले तुमगेला राईड कोर का म्हणून निघून घेता रसाची पॅरासेलिंगाच्या टिकेट घेतला कुठले येऊ का रिव्हर साइड आणतो तुमगेला राईड एन्जॉय कोर का सांजिताई मात्र असता तस देखो नो टिकेट घेतला आणि वेळ करून जा तुम्ही बोटिंग झोन आरी कुठले येऊ का म्हणून निघून घेता असाच.
That six has brought some momentum into this innings of the RCB. That after the end of 5 overs, the score is 35 runs. 12 more deliveries to go in this innings for the RCB. They would like to get close to around 50 runs from here on. The captain has taken the ball and he's going to bring himself on for his second over now. He really needs to dry up the runs and pick up a few more wickets in order to restrict the RCB from putting up a mammoth total. The RCB have 2 more overs to bat. They've got 9 wickets in hand, and hence they need to really go on the attack now, as keeping wickets in hand is really of no use when you're not going to go for the big hits. So Surendra Pai bowling to Deepak, who shuffled across. It's a miss hit. He's just taken the top edge, and the ball just pushed to the offside. They've only taken a single. With that single, Deepak has brought on the big hitter Shashank on strike. Shashank has really set himself up and played the anchors inning so far. He really has to go big in the last 2 overs if the RCB are going to make any match of this. Suri taking his time, really slowing things down so that he's making the batsman wait. Batsmen often tend to make mistakes when there's a lot of time taken in order to make those big hits. Well, now he's ready. Suri coming for second time in this over, bowling to Shashank. Good shot there, straight on the offside for a single. Shashank also playing it very smartly. He doesn't want to give his wicket away to Suri. He knows that there's another over there in this innings from a less experienced bowler than Suri. Hence he's waiting for those last 6 deliveries to really give some impetus to this innings. Well, Deepak, he'll be facing Suri for the 3rd time, and so score is 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10 more deliveries to go in this innings. Deepak really shuffling across, and he smashed it straight down the ground. The fielder playing it smart. He's not gone for the catch. He's restricted it only to a single. So with that single, the score moves on 38. He's brought back Shashank on strike. These 2 batsmen playing it smartly, actually, only taking singles against Suri. They know that Suri is the wicket-taking bowler for the Auburn Diamonds, and they really don't want to give the wickets away, because 1 wicket can really bring a collapse in the batting. We've seen it in the previous matches where teams were really settled, but 1 wicket brought down lots of wickets. Now that's a good shot, really very good cut shot played there by Shashank for 2 runs. So Shashank is doing a good job. He knows that some score around 50 runs is enough, and for that they really need not take big risks while playing that. With that cut shot, he's taken 2 runs. He's got to strike back. The team scores touched 40. Good bowling there from Suri, right in the block hole. Batsman cannot do much about it. He's just clipped it down to the leg side for a single. So Suri has really done well in this over. He's only given 6 runs so far in his 5 deliveries. He's not picked up the wicket. However, keeping runs down is equally very much important in these last overs. Good shot there, right up in the block hole. Big appeal from Suri, but umpire says that the impact is outside the off stump, and hence the appeal is turned down. So that's a dot ball to end this over. The score is 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 3rd quarter final between the Auburn Diamonds and the RCB. We've got 1 more quarter final after this. So it's the last 6 deliveries of this innings. Shashank will be facing. The Auburn Diamonds captain has given the last over to Ramachandra Padiyar. So he knows that it's a crucial over now. They have to restrict the RCB to something around 50 to be in a good position. Of course, we all know that the Auburn Diamonds have a wonderful batting lineup, strong hitters. Then there's Suri, the all-rounder in between. So, Ramchandra. That was a false start by the bowler. The captain just checking if there were 5 fielders outside, because another fielder, that 6 fielders outside the circle would make it a no ball. So, Ramchandra Padiyar now. That's well wide, very much wide. Good decision there from the umpire to give it a wide, because the batsman had really shuffled across the off stump. However, it was much wide from the tram line, and hence it deserved to be called a wide. Yes, the umpires have clarified why that was a wide, and that extra, the score moves on to 42. Ramchandra Padiyar for the first time in this over. Again, it's outside the tram line, and again the umpire has given it a wide. A bit unfair on the bowler there, because the batsman is very near to the tram line and is able to hit that ball. However, the umpires have called that a wide, because it's very close to the edge of the pitch, and hence it's been called a wide. Now, the captain, Suri, who wants to be in a better position to guide his bowler, has come in the wicket-keeper's position, so that he's able to control the things better from there. Ramchandra has bowled 2 wide deliveries so far. So we request the bowling team to please finish the overs in time. You have only 4 more minutes to finish this over in time. 6 more deliveries to go. Suri setting his field from the wicket-keeping position. Ramchandra now. That's smashed straight in the mid-wicket region, and it's 6. Maybe if Suri was in that position where he was before, that would have been a catch for him, but he moved himself to the wicket-keeping position, and that has given the batsman a good shot. So, Shashank finally showing his capabilities. It was a low full toss. He converted it and smashed it into the mid-wicket region for 6. So with that 6, the score moves on to 49. 5 more legal deliveries to go. Now, Ramachandra, being a little proactive, is moving around the wicket. He'll be bowling around the wicket to Shashank. I hope these change the fortunes for him. Another full toss, another delivery which is pitched well within the well outside the pitch, and hence it's called wide. Suri also fails to collect it, and so with that extra, the score moves on to 50. So RCB really have achieved their first target, that is 50 runs, and Arbor and Diamonds are looking to be quite struggling, because this over there have been 4 deliveries bowled so far, 1 sixer and 3 extras. That's 3 wides so far in this over so far. So Ramchandra feeling that much pressure now. He really needs to get his act together and complete these 5 deliveries to complete this over. Suri really getting animated here. He's just saying that you just need to pitch it on the stumps and let the batsman do whatever he wants, and not to give these extra deliveries. Again, shuffling across. Again, massive hit. This is right up in the air. Will the fielder take it? And it's dropped, and it's... the fieldsman has pushed it over the boundary line. So the umpires are not sure whether the fielder has pushed it over the boundaries or it's bounced well before the boundary line. Well, and as the umpires were not able to decide it on the field, well, they've given it a 6. So, we have seen it in the replays, and the umpires have signaled 6 after consulting with the third umpire. The field, it was an easy catch there, but the fielder fumbled it and pushed it over the boundary. With that 6, the score moves on to 56. 4 more deliveries to go in this Ramachandra Padiyar over. 15 runs so far in 2 deliveries. He's proving very expensive. This is straight down the ground and none of the boundary. Will this be a match turning over? Ramachandra Padiyar is really not learning from his mistakes. It's getting very difficult for the Arbor and Diamonds now. With that boundary, the score moves on to 60. 3 more deliveries to go. Before this over started, they were around 40, targeting around 50 runs. But now, these 3 deliveries from Ramchandra has really turned the tables around. And RCB look in a very comfortable and commanding position rather so far. 3 more deliveries. Shashank, the major damaging person for Ramchandra. Again, shuffling across, and he's not taking the single. Can you believe the confidence in that man now? He wants to face the last 2 deliveries. Even 1 more maximum from the last 2 deliveries will make sure that they give a target of more than 65 runs to the Arbor and Diamonds. Ramchandra now. Another good delivery. Very good delivery now. Ramchandra from the last 2 deliveries bowled really well. 2 dot deliveries after the disastrous start to this over. He's come back after giving 19 runs in the first 3 balls of this over. 2 dot deliveries. Now it's last legal ball, in fact, I must say, from Ramchandra. Good delivery. It's a full toss and it's smashed for a maximum. What a shot there in the mid-wicket region. Absolute carnage there in the end. We have seen 25 runs in the last over. from Ramchandra. Shashank doing the major damage for him. He's scored 44 runs as Shashank of 25 deliveries so far. That ends the innings with 66 runs. Wonderful score this from the RCB. The Shashank is walking to a standing ovation from his dugout. He's played a wonderful innings. 44 runs is no minor feat in this innings. Really done very well there. So that's 66 runs for the RCB. 67 would be the target for the Auburn Diamonds if they want to make it to the semi-finals. The second innings of this match would be commentated by Gopi Bhatmam in Konkani. Gopi Bhatmam would do the next match. In fact, it will be Satish, sir, who will be doing it in English. 67 is the target. Fantastic pitch. It's a batting paradise, and Auburn Diamonds with their batting lineup, we are sure to see that this pitch and the batting team are going to chase this down. If it has to be any team who's going to chase this down, it has to be the Auburn Diamonds, because they've got a wonderful batting lineup to do it. But the RCB seem to already be convinced that they're going to go to the semi-finals, because they've already scored 66 runs on this pitch.
Thank you so much, Amit, sir, and good afternoon, cricket lovers. And what a fantastic day for cricket. Each and every match is really inching towards a very interesting finish. After that first quarter final, which is on by team Malfe United, we are into the second quarter final, and after winning the toss, selected to field first, and Auburn Diamonds now need to get 67 runs in 7 overs. Absolutely the huge total. That's a need to climb the mountain of runs, isn't it? Of course, it's going to be a mountain of runs, but in this condition, I think Auburn Diamonds can bounce back from the batters of course, they got some good batting department, so that it's going to be interesting how well Auburn Diamonds will going to get this 67. Highlight of the innings, one of the best innings, which is played by the batter Shashank, who scored 44 valuable runs in just 25 deliveries, just like what Sachin did in the quarter final. Same now, almost 40 runs he scored. Is changing the complexion of the match, and same thing has happened here. And the batsman getting 44 runs and just 25 deliveries by batsman Shashank. And wait and see how well the bowlers of RCB will going to justify the effort of Shashank, but quite a little bit disappointment, the performance, especially the last over. It's Ramachandra who bowled that last over. He conceded 25 runs. If you imagine, in the 7 hours game, of one bowler concedes 25 runs, means that is a really good comeback by RCB. Only in the last over, the 1 over, which really becomes costly, and they gave the opportunity for RCB to qualify for the semi-final. But job which is not yet over. Just like I mentioned about the bowlers of RCB need to justify the effort of Shashank and other batters. They did a great job to get that 67. They can 66, and they can feel that if they bowl well, field well, they can be in the semi-final. I think after a long break, DJ is ready to get some entertainment, and of course, it's a time for a DJ to get some good music. Thank you thank you very much. And all set now for the big moment here is Ramachandra Padmanabha Pai came into bat here. Padmanabha Pai definitely is a man. He need to take a sheet ankle role for if they wanted to win the match. Of course, he's got experience behind him. I watching him the last 3-4 GPLs, and I'm watching him as performing. He's a very good performer from the bat. Experienced campaigner, and he can be the key player now for his team for the Avaran Diamonds if they wanted to qualify for the semi-final. Deepak Kamath brought into attack. Deepak Kamath, of course, has got a very good tournament from the ball, and wait and see how we'll going to get start in this big quarter-final. Do or die situation for the team Avaran Diamonds if they wanted to win the semi-final. First ball of the quarter-final, second quarter-final. Right around the wicket, this is Padmanabh, just like mentioned about, it's a technical sound player, and immediately he's off the mark with a single. You know exactly there is a huge gap between bowler and the short cow point. There's a fielder fielder there in the mid-off is almost in a deep long off region, so that Padmanabh has got ample time to complete the single. He's off the mark with the one, and they started their journey, and wait and see how difficult this journey is going to be for Avaran Diamond. Of course, just like I mentioned, the mountain of France in front of Diamonds, and wait and see how well they're going to climb this mountain of France. Here is Deepak Kamath, the right arm around the wicket, balls full toss, lashes at one side to the answer fielder. This is a prize and really unbelievable dismissal. Where could be a punishment required for that full toss delivery? Batsman getting that one into the fielder there. Just have a look at it on a replay. It's a juicy full toss outside the run of off turn. Batsman slashing that one, but not really keeping it down. At the same time, he's not really able to get that one over the top of that infield. And it's a dream start again for the team RCB. One for the loss of one wicket. The fielder have to little bit jump if he wanted to take the catch. It's a very good catch taken in the end by Vignesh, but down at extra cover region. RCB has got a good start here, but it's a shackling start for Avaran Diamond. Just like I mentioned about if you wanted to get this 67 to win the match, you need to have some good start, the positive start which is badly required. But it's a positive start from the bowler for RCB, Deepak Kamath. Just like I mentioned, he's got a very good tournament from the ball. And first over itself, it's not a wicket-taking delivery, but sometimes it's happening in cricket. You won't get a wicket for the good ball. Sometimes you will going to get a wicket for the bad balls. One for the loss of one wicket. The bright sunny afternoon, temperature almost recorded 32 degrees Celsius, more than that, but the temperature of this match is more than the temperature which is recorded here. Again, this is ball is in the air, but ball is landed very safely down at short mid-down region. The batsman got ample time to complete the single. Surendra Pai is off the mark with a single, and a little bit in the air in that occasion. I try to work that on the onside region, but all you can see that the fielder is standing in the edge of the circle, so that ball is landed safely. And again, Deepak Kamath bowling away from us. Right arm down the wicket, balls to Padmanabh. Beautifully bowled again. That ball is just doing too much. At the same time, it's got a little bit extra height and going over the top of the stumps. That's a good decision, actually, umpire from Shriniket. And the ball, which is looks like that ball, the height factor will going to be the umpire is not happy enough to raise his finger. But it's a good ball. At the same time, the bowler bowling round the wicket, even the chances of ball pitching outside the line of a leg stump. But this, I think it's definitely ball pitched outside the line of leg stump because the bowler offering bowling round the wicket. Here is again right arm round the wicket. He bowls outside the line of off stump, and batsman going for the cut shot. Padmanabh picked up a single, directed, but batsman is safe. So one more single. With that single, score number down to 3 for the loss of one wicket in the over number first in progress. With his offer there by the batter, but Padmanabh couldn't manage to get that timing behind the stroke. For the next and last quarterfinal of this cricket tournament, I request Mumbai Faltans as well as Deadly Panthers captain, please report here for the toss. Deadly Panthers ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂಬೈ ಫಲ್ತಾನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್. And Deepak Kamath bowling away from us, final time in this over. Right arm over the wicket to Surendra Pai. This time again, nicely bowled, copybook style of defensive stroke. Not only played a defensive stroke, but he's played a little bit away from the bowler, and he will going to keep the strike for the next over. It's a good over there from Deepak Kamath. Very good start. It's not so easy to come and bowl in the power play overs when there is only two fielders allowed to stand outside the circle. He bowled brilliantly. The 4 for the loss of 1 wicket, and now they have to get another 63 runs to win this match in the remaining 6 overs. It's time for DJ. Thank you, DJ. So Deepak Kamath completed the first over. It's a very good start here for RCB. And we will see which bowler is going to start the second over from the far end. It looks like the very experienced Sridhar, a very tall player, is one of the tallest player of this tournament. Sridhar is getting the operation from the far end. And just coming back to that, winning this match for the team Diamond, Abaran Diamonds. Of course, it's going to be a huge ask. It's a difficult task, but difficult roads often leads to beautiful destination. And even though it was going to be a very difficult task, but once you're able to reach that task, it's going to be a very great feeling. So for that, I think the batters of Abaran Diamond need to play out of their skin, because they're playing against one of the best bowling department of this tournament, what RCB has got. Sridhar is an experienced campaign now operated from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, balls. Ooh, beautiful delivery. That's what I'm talking about. They're playing against one of the best bowling department. They're getting 67 is not easy, but not impossible. It's not impossible in cricket, because that's like I mentioned about the brave and gutsy batting, which is badly required if they wanted to win the match. What a good start there from Sridhar. Just leaving from the good land spot. Beautiful delivery. Just a little bit extra deviation in the negation then from Sridhar. Batsman tried to push the ball on the offside region. Luckily, that ball just missing his outside edge of the bat. Sridhar bowling from the far end, right arm over the wicket. This time nicely plays it down to short cow point region. They're going for the quick single. Padmanabh responded very well, and it's 5 for the loss of 1 wicket.
एक हंगाचे एक स्टाफ आला लावा मोबाईल फोन गेला असा कोणाके मेळारी दयकोर्नु स्टेज अला हांडी कोमणी मुंगे तासची ಒಂದು ಲಾವಾ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗಾದರೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬಳಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Sridhar once again back to his bowling mark. Third time in this over. Right arm over the wicket to Padmanabh. Padmanabh, inside edge of the bat. Lucky indeed. It looks like he almost drags the ball into the stumps. Lucky that ball just missing the stump. The China cut in dedication. Of course, that ball outside the line of off time. Padmanabh wanted to drive the ball, but I think the ball which is the ball by Sridhar is a little bit slower one. Batsman early into the stroke and he got an inside edge of the bat and he got a single for that. With that, singles cover was on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2nd in progress. Very slow progressing here for Diamond and Abaran Diamond. Sridhar again, right arm over the wicket, full toss, not a full toss, it's a Yorker line delivery there from Sridhar. He's master of doing that one, isn't it? I'm watching the last 2 days, the Sridhar is bowling, he's a master of bowling a Yorker line delivery. How accuracy is bowling that Yorker line delivery. That being the tall, it's not so easy to bowl that kind of deliveries.
एक डगआउट ಅಂತ ಶಿಲೆ एक पर्स मिस झाला स आधार कार्ड पुढा स तंतु नाम देवदास म्हणून तागेले एक आधार कार्ड आशिल्ले पर्स मिस झाला स कोणाके मेळ्ळारी दैकोरनु कुडले हांडी उकमणी मुन घेता सच.
It's ball game Sridhar. Look at the celebration here from Sridhar. This is what just like I'm happy to see that the Venkatesh Prasad, the former Indian bowler, the celebrating the same kind of by lifting his finger, saying that you need to go to the pavilion, and that's what really the Sridhar is going for. Absolutely fantastic. The huge wicket. Padmanabh Pai is back into pavilion. Just like I mentioned about Padmanabh Pai is definitely going to be a key player. He need to play the straight angle role, but unfortunately he's bowled out. He's bowled out of the bowling of Sridhar. The wicket number 2 is back into pavilion. 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. Now Abaran Diamonds are looking in a more trouble. Of course, they came into this tournament as one of the favorite team to enter into the final, having some good players in the side. The prediction, the cricket predictor, they predicted that Auburn Diamonds, definitely the one team, has got an opportunity to qualify for the final, but they are really facing deep trouble. They're in a deep trouble now because they lost two valuable wickets. They got only 7 runs on the board, and this is over number second in progress. Sridhar from the far end. Right arm over the wicket balls, drives that one, but not more than a single. Mid-on fielder in the right position in the dedication, and the batsman got ample time to complete the single. With that single, one more good over is completed. Sridhar been outstanding. He is always inspiration for the other bowlers, and he did a great job. And the 2 overs which is completed after completion of over number 2, chasing a huge total of 67 to win this match. They're struggling in the middle. Auburn Diamonds struggling in the middle. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Auburn Diamond, already they lost 2 diamonds. Especially the one of the costliest diamond is the Padmanabh Pai, who was back at the pebble in the previous over. And Sridhar is the one who's got that costliest diamond with this beautiful delivery. Now wait and see how well Vivek Nayak and Surendra Pai. Surendra Pai, everybody knows his ability, the potential. He can be the hero here if he is able to handle the pressure. But here's the problem here for Auburn Diamond is that not only they need to get some partnership going, at the same time they need to keep the eye on the required run rate. The required run rate is really climbing up for each and every economical over. And as for the required run is concerned, 8 which is deducted from 67, that means 59 more runs required for the victory in 5 overs. And just look at the asking run rate is really climbing up, the more than 12 runs per over. This is a big problem. This is the big problem. And if they wanted to get back into this match, I think Auburn Diamond quickly needed one big over, the productive over, which is badly required. The over of 15 to 20 runs, definitely the Auburn Diamonds has got opportunity to back in this game. Just coming back to the condition here, it's a very good condition to bat on. It's not like there's a very difficult condition for the batter. Batter, if you're able to use this condition, shot selection is going to be very key. And wait and see how Surendra will going to get that. There's a very good leave there for Surendra, saying the ball is just going down the leg stump. He's just getting away from the line of the delivery, and umpire has got no hesitation in his mind to signal the wide. With that single, score numbers on to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. Again, Ratan Kamath, right arm round the wicket. Surendra going for the blind shot without seeing the line of the delivery. Wanted to swings that one, swings and missed. And wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Back to bowler. Ratan Kamath know exactly what the batsman will going to do here. So he's just deliberately shortening the length, and so that the batsman really fails to meet the bat, and the wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Ratan again, right arm over wicket balls. This time lofted at one, high up in there. That's going to be a 6. Ball is just landed into the commentary box after 1 bounce. Magnificent struck. It's not an easy stroke to play in the book. Off the back foot, isn't it? Just look at that on a replay. Off the back foot, it's not so easy. Just the batsman waiting for the ball, short pitch delivery with the direction of the wind. I already mentioned, if you use the direction of the wind, the shot selection is going to be key, and you can get the distance. It's an absolutely magnificent struck here from the batter Surendra. This time again, lofted that one down to mid-wicket region. Fielder is too far, and it's going to be boundary. Now, 6 and a boundary will going to open the gate here for Auburn Diamonds. Just have a look at it on a replay. The mid-wicket feeder is not in a proper, not in an orthodox position. Is not in the deep. This is a big problem. If he's in the right position, definitely going to be a catch. The boundary and a 6. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Surendra Pai, little bit correction. Vivek Nayak is on fire. Again is driven that one down to mid-wicket region for an easy single. With that single score, numbers on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a match. Just like I mentioned, if you see the total they're chasing, it's a difficult one. And just I mentioned earlier, difficult road often leads to beautiful destination. Destination here for the team is a 67. Again, a nicely driven down to extra cover region for an easy single. Now quickly both the bats are realizing that after getting a boundary and sixes in that over, they are right back into this game. Not fully, but the gate which is open for Auburn Diamond in this particular match. Ratan Kamath, right arm from the wicket. This time tries that one uppishly, but quite safely out of the reach of the bowler. And The fielder from deep long off to cut it off and ample time for the batter to complete the single. First productive over is comes to an end for Auburn Diamonds. Completion of over number 3. It's 22 for the loss of 2 wicket and time for DJ. Thank you, DJ. 22 for the loss of 2 wicket. That means another 45 more runs required for the victory in a 24 deliveries. 24 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 45 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. It's going to be anybody's game. This over is going to be very crucial. This over is very crucial for Auburn Diamonds because just seeing the direction of the wind, the scoring opportunity is more when you're batting from this end because the flow of the wind definitely going to help the batting team to get some score here. But we need to see that the question raising area is that against the intelligent bowling of Sridhar, will it going to be possible? That will going to be a very interesting here that how Sridhar will going to bowl this over, and we will see how well these two batters will go into this man, Sridhar. And from the far end, Sridhar bowling right arm over the wicket to Vivek. We can just driven that one. The protection has been given the deep mid wicket region. Of course, along the ground, it's a ball. I think it's very difficult to get the boundary because seeing that a lot of protection has been given in the deep. One at deep long on, one at the deep mid wicket, one at deep back at square leg, one at deep fine leg. That means a lot of protection has been given. But if you're able to get the runs, if you need to take the aerial route. You need to take the aerial route. Only you can get the big shots. And this particular over as a Sridhar again back to his bowling mark. Vivek Nayak out of strike. Surendra Pai is on strike. Now looks like something is going in the mind. And if it's a mind game, absolutely, isn't it? It's a mind game. Surendra Pai knows that you can get the big shot on the onside region. He just shuffled across the line of the delivery before Sridhar going to deliver the ball. And Sridhar just stopping his run up. And once again back to his bowling mark. Bowling from the far end. All right, now over the wicket. Ball to Sridhar going for the big swing of the bat, missing it completely. Absolutely fantastic. Just I mentioned earlier, the question we're raising here is that against this bowling of Sridhar, it's definitely going to be the big ask. And Surendra, even though he's shuffled across the line of the delivery to hit the ball towards the mid wicket, but he misses that one completely because Sridhar ball beautiful delivery. And just look at the field set here. There's only 4 fielders in the offside region. Short at man, cow point, short extra cover, and deep long off. And in the onside region, only one fielder inside the ring, that is short mid wicket. Sridhar again. Right arm over the wicket, going for the big swing of the batter. They're missing it completely. Then one more dotted delivery. Each and every dot ball will go to create the problem for Auburn Diamonds to win this match. Another 44 more runs required for the victory. And Surendra Pai need to be a little bit careful here. Need to have some little bit presence of mind is more important here. Because after seeing that Vivek Nayak is so good in hitting the ball, and Surendra Pai himself wanted to charge the bowler, but he's missed 2 valuable deliveries. He missed 2 valuable deliveries of this over. Sridhar again from the far end. Right arm over the wicket balls. This again swings and miss. He's asking for the umpire. He's asking for the umpire to give the white, but came very close to the line of the ball, isn't it? He's shuffled across the line of the delivery. Sridhar is so intelligent. That's why I'm talking about. Very efficient and very experienced and at the same time very intelligent. Sridhar. You know exactly that Sridhar Pai is going for the big shot in the onside region. Again, he's just following the batsman and bowling outside the run of off time. Sridhar. Right above the wicket. Again swings that one down to deep backward square leg. Just like I mentioned about all along the ground. If you're able to hit the ball, you won't get more than a single because a lot of protection has been given in the deep. Just a single. That single brought Vivek Nayak into strike. Last ball of this over. Badly required one massive hit if they wanted to take this match into interesting. Sridhar, final time in this over. Right above the wicket, Vivek lofted at one. The ball is in the air and the fielder in the mid wicket drops the catch. The catches win the matches. What's the greatest slogan of cricket? But I think this drop catch will not be that much of damage. But if the batsman will going to hit the ball after getting a life, then it will going to be that drop catch will going to be comes into play. So 4 overs completed, 25 for the loss of 2 wickets, 3 overs remaining. Still they have to long way to go. The 52 more runs required for the victory. 42 more runs required for the victory in 3 overs. And this is a strategy from these two batters to get that 42 runs. And meanwhile, a change in commentary box as well. It's over to Gopi Bharji for the further explanation of the match in our local language, Konkani. And Sridhar Bharji, Gopi Bharji, in this condition looks like Abaran Diamonds are looking in more trouble. And unless some miracle batting which is badly required, what do you think really going to be possible to get that 44 runs in the remaining 18 deliveries? And I think the condition is so good for the batting, but at the same time they're playing against one of the best bowling department. That's a big problem here for Abaran Diamonds. Getting the 44 runs, definitely it's going to be a big ask.
Arch Pharma Labs GPL उत्सव 2023 ಅಂತೂ हौजी आता प्रारंभ जावचे आसा. 2 घंट्याक हौजी कार्यक्रम फूड कोर्टाच्या एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेजारी RJ किरण हांनी चलोवन दिवचे आसाची. इंट्रेस्ट आशिल्ल्या जनांना कूडले फूड कोर्ट एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेजार घेवचका म्हणून नेमून घेता आसाची.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಖಂಡಿತ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಸಂಗಿನ ಮಣಕೇಚಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ಕಸಲೆ ಸಂಗು ಜನ ಲೈಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಭರಣ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ ತಸ ಜಲರಿ ಎದ್ದಳು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಪಳಿತನ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಬಳ್ಳಂಬೆಟ್ಟು ಭಾರಿ ಚಂದೇಕ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ आणि बॉलिंग ಅಂತ केता सची. विवेक का लॉफ्ट केला या बटी सरना सिक्सर कॅच का प्रयत्न केला फिल्डर अंजलारी अवकाश मिळाली तई सरना ಒಟುಚಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ 32 ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಆಭರಣ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ सतीश जी ना सांगील म्हणकेची GSB प्रीमियर लीगाचे वन ऑफ द फेवरेट टीम मस्जना प्लेयर्स अंतू आमगे समाजाचे फेवरेट प्लेयर्स आसाची. सूरी जायता, पद्द जायता, विवेक जायता, विक्रम जायता. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू या पटी फर्स्ट टाइम तांणी नाव दिवन क्वार्टर फायनल पाविला आसाची. क्वार्टर फायनल पंद्याट चलतास तुमगेले एद्राक विवेकाला अनेक लाइक एक शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ आंदो 1 रन मात्र मेलता. 1 रन काणू सूरिक स्ट्राइक दिला. हॉड एक 67 रनाचे हॉड एक टार्गेट चेस करता आसा आभरण डायमंड. जाल्यार एक बॅटिंग टीमाक आभरण डायमंड खुशी विषय सांबाळ्यार ग्राउंड कंडिशन्स खंयचे येता बॅटिंगाक नॉन फेवर म्हणना फेवर जावनूच जाल्यार रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टूचे बॉलिंग तितले लायक आसा. हार्ड हिटर सूर्य आसा स्ट्रायकाक. नॉन स्ट्रायकर विवेक केलता आसा. अनेक लायक बॅट्समॅन येवचे आसाची. अखेरीत खंडीत जावन मॅचाचे रिजल्ट आतां सांगू जायना. आतां पळयतना बॉल आनी रनाक मस्त डिफरन्स आसा जाल्यार लास्ट मोमेंट क्रिकेटाचे रिजल्ट पळोवच्याक आमी राखूंक जाता. सूर्यके लॉफ्ट केला सिक्सर. 3 फीट बाउंड्री तुलान भायर पडला. वैरी बार आयल तसल बॉल दूर तुलान पळयतना लास्ट मोमेंट कॅच की 6 की म्हूण सांगू जायना. अखेरिका वाऱ्याच्या एक डायरेक्शन घेताची बाउंड्री लायना भायरी सिक्सर मुखांतर स्कोर 39 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. 15 बॉलाक 28 रन जावका 15 बॉलाक 28 रन आभरण डायमंड्स सोंडितना या मॅच लास्ट मोमेंट फाईट दिवच्याक प्रयत्न करता आसाची. लायक बॅट्समॅन आसाची. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू पळोवका 3 बॉल भरला या ओव्हराचे. सूर्यने वापस लॉफ्ट केला सिक्सर. अनेक सिक्सर आभरण डायमंड्साच्या तुम्ही फुडली इनिंग्साच्या तांगेल 7 ओव्हर पळो येता 25 रन दिवन स्कोर 40 तुलान एका एकी 67 येवन पाविला. तसले एक ओव्हर आता आपण डायमंड्स रिकवरी बळीताची मक्षी दोन्ही सिक्सर सुरीला या ओव्हर ಅಂತೂ ಅನೇಕ दोन्ही बॉलवरला 45 ರನ್ ಆರಿಯನ್ ಪೌಲ ಆಭರಣ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ಸ್ 45 ರನ್ ಆರಿ येऊन पविलसा आभरण डायमंड्स 14 बॉल का 22 रन जाऊ का 14 balls 22 runs required. लक्ष बाहेर येईल तसल बॉल अंपायर सिग्नल वाईड एक एक्स्ट्रा उगुर प्रेशर आरसीबी वैर येतासा आभरण डायमंड्स दोन्ही विकेट वग्गी खेळून घेताना मस्त संकष्टार परिस्थिती राशीला जलारी सुरेंद्र पै आणि विवेक नायकाने येऊन सुरेंद्र पैन तंतोई जबाबदारी स्थान घेऊन एदोलते टीमाक सांभाळ केलेला असा वापस एक जलारी लाईक ड्राफ्ट करू पडेला पायाला गेल तसल बॉल एक रन मात्र मिळता अंपायर सिग्नल लेग बाईस या एक रन ಔಟುಚಿ 46 जला 46 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स 47 क्षम कोर का 47 तुमका पक्काने हंगा कमेंट्री चुकलारी स्कोर बोर्ड दिसतास आमगेल्या स्कोरर जे या पर प्रति एक अपडेट चंद्री तीर्थनी करता सची 47 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स ग्राउंड आर श्रीलंका एलईडी डिस्प्ले तुमका स्कोर दिसतास लास्ट बॉल या ओव्हराच्या या पटी विवेकाना दीपकाला तांतो सीधा कॅच जाऊन लायक एक बॅटिंग प्रदर्शनानंतर विवेक ಔಟ್ जाऊन मागच्या स्वतःचा हॉड एक आघात म्हणत आभरण डायमंड साका स्कोर 47 47 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स 5 ओव्हर मुक्ताई झाला 12 बॉल का 20 रन जाऊ का एक टाइम आ रही है दोन विकेट बग्गी बत्ताना विवेकाने येऊन विकेट वरोच मात नाही बाउंड्री सिक्सर मुखांतर टीमाक इतली ताई स्कोर हाडूक चांग प्रयत्न केला असा अनेक अधिकारी सुरेंद्र पै जबाबदारीयुत स्थान घेऊन कॅप्टन्सी निभायसितास एक साइड गट्टी रबला तो पुळका आता अनेकलो हार्ड हिटर विक्रम प्रभू स्ट्राइक आयला 12 बॉल का 20 रन जाऊ का रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू आभरण डायमंड तसले एक स्ट्रॉंग टीम आका भारी चंद एक फाइट दित्ताची ತಂಗೆಲೆದ್ರಾಕ 7 ಓವರಾಕ 66 मारून 67 रनाचे एक हॉट टार्गेट तंका मारूका दिवचाका आमंत्रण केलेलं असताना दोन्ही ओव्हराक 20 रन जाऊ का सुरेंद्र पै आणि विक्रम प्रभू असं बोलताय कसले एक सांगू जायना मॅचाच्या कंडिशन्स अत्त पडेला रे 50-50 म्हणून येता बॉलाक आणि रनाका 8 रन डिफरन्स असला रे सुरेंद्र पै आणि विक्रम प्रभू स्ट्राइक असाची बॉलिंग घालूक आता दीपक कामत सुरे ओव्हर अंताने 4 रन देऊन एक प्रमुख जाऊन असलेले विकेट विनायक पैल काढाला दोन्ही ओव्हर तगेला या इनिंग्सच्या संची ओव्हर घालूका दीपक सुरिका 12 बॉलाका 20 रन जाऊ का क्वार्टर फायनल तिन्हीच्या क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगेला इधर चलता असा जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीच्या दीपक सुरिका लॉफ्ट करू प्रयत्न सुरीना चला मिस झाला बॉल एक रन मात्र मिळता अंपायर सिग्नल लेग बाईस 48 रेन पावला स्कोर तवलच्या इनिंग्सच्या लास्ट ओव्हर अंतू 25 रन दिलेला आभरण डायमंड साधानी त्या रनची आता रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जाऊन असं इक्र बॉल अंतू 19 रन जाऊ का 11 balls 19 runs required. विक्रमाका यापटी भारी एक फोर्सारी मारू प्रयत्न केला ज्याला बीट झालो दीपकाला अद्भुत जाऊन आशिल्ल्या बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन ताणे एद्दोळू आरसीबी खातीर लीग पंद्याटा जायता या क्वार्टर फायनल जायता चंदेक बॉलिंग घालला असा दीपकान तगेल्या या इनिंग्साच्या तगेल्या लास्ट ओव्हर म्हणल्यार दोन्ही ओव्हर या इनिंग्साच्या संची ओव्हर तो घालता असा विक्रमाक आता लॉफ्ट करू वापस प्रयत्न बॉल लेखील तिथली बाउन्स जाताना थोडे डाऊन येता असा बॅट्समॅन कंप्लीट बीट जाताचा बॉलिंग दोन्ही मागशी डॉट डेलिव्हरी खंडितही प्रेशर आबन डायमंड सावैरी रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेट्टू अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें प्रदर्शन ह्या संदर्भात क्रुशियल ओव्हर स्लॉग ओव्हर्स म्हणतात तांतू अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें प्रदर्शन दाखयता आसा वापस डॉट डेलिव्हरी तीन मागशी डॉट डेलिव्हरी बॅट्समॅन चुकी की बॉलर झालाय लाईक बॉलिंग की कसले सांगू जाय ना तुला ना बॅट्समॅनाना बीट जलारी तसले एक चांग बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन दीपक कामताना घाला म्हणता असले एक क्रुशियल ओव्हर आणतो असले एक संदर्भ आणतो खंडित बॉलर वैरी प्रेशर असता तसले एक प्रेशर सिच्युएशन अंजलारी अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन दीपक दाखयता आसा वापस लो फुल्ट असेल तर बॉल सूरी सांगता अंपायराला की लाईना बाहेर आसा म्हणून सांगून अंपायरान ताका स्पंदन दिनी गुड डिलिव्हरी म्हणून म्हणलें अंपायरान चारी मागशी डॉट बॉल ಎಂಟಾರಿ ರಬ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೋರ 48 ಫಾರ್ 3 ವರ್ಲಲ 7 ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತೂ 19 ರನ್ जावका 7 बॉल ಅಂತೂ 19 रन 7 balls 19 runs required यापटी वापस नक्का सिंगल नक्का लास्ट ओवर हांव केलता म्हूण सोरीना डिसिशन घेवन दीपक आले अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन असल एक स्लॉग ओव्हर तू संची ओव्हर घालू येईल दीपक खाली 1 रन मात्र दिला ताणें 2 ओव्हराक 20 जावका आशिल्लें भारी एक इंपॉर्टंट ओव्हर जावन आशिल्लें त्या ओव्हरान तू 1 रन मात्र दिला 1 ओव्हराक 19 जावका स्ट्रायकाक सूर्यस सुरेंद्र पै खंयचे एक परिस्थिती प्रति एक सिच्युएशन तू खेळ गोत्तशील तसल्या अनुभवस्थ क्रीडापटू सुरेंद्र पै तुमगेल्या एदरा खेळता आसा सुरेंद्र पैने आसता दोलताय कितले स्कोर जाल्यारी काडू जायना म्हणून खंडीत ना लायक एक एद्दोळताय तांणी 6 ओव्हर कशी घालयले की आरसीबीच्या तशीची ह्या ओव्हर चंद रितीरी तांणी घाली म्हणून जाल्यारी नेक्स्ट सेमीफायनल वच्चे टीम तांणी जत्ताची जाल्यारी सुरेंद्र पै स्ट्राईक आसता दोलताय खंयचे असाध्य 19 रन म्हळ्यार सिक्सर्स बाउंड्रीज खंडित जावका जाता त्या सिक्सर्स बाउंड्रीज मारचाक खंडित सुरेंद्र पैकंतू साध्यस पडका लास्ट ओव्हर घालू का विघ्नेश भट लास्ट ओव्हर रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेट्टू तुला घालू का विघ्नेश भट स्ट्रायकाक आसा सुरेंद्र पै हज्जी विनर्स तिन्नी सेमीफायनलिस्ट जावन GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीन तो एंट्री जाता कोण त्या टीम म्हणून सांगू का हे ओव्हर तयार आम्ही राखू का जाता 6 बॉलाक 19 रन जावका स्ट्रायकाक आसा सुरेंद्र पै बॉलिंग घालू का विघ्नेश भट 7 ओव्हराचे फर्स्ट बॉल विघ्नेश सुरिका सुरेंद्र भाईला सीधा बाहेर पडत असेल बॉल लाऊड अपील ते अंपायराना स्पंदन दिनी अंपायराना बारी चंदे का डिलिव्हरी ते फर्स्ट बॉल डॉट जाला उगुर प्रेशर आबन डायमंड सावेरी मारतासा 5 बॉलाक 19 रन जावका रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेट्टू फर्स्ट टाइम तांणी GPL 7 सीझनान तू फर्स्ट टाइम तांणी टीम दितासाची फर्स्ट टाइम तांणी टीम दिवन क्वार्टर फायनल हंत ताई येवन पावल्याची सेमीफायनल पावतावा म्हण निमिलारी आणि 5 बॉल आम्ही राखू का जाता सुरेंद्र पै आता स्ट्राइक 5 बॉलाक 19 रन जावका 5 balls 19 runs required सुरेंद्र पैला ऑफ स्टंप बाहेर येईल तसल बॉल बाहेर येईल वाईट दिवेत म्हणून सुरेंद्र पै अंपायराला चर्चा करता असा अंपायरान म्हणलाय ना लाईना भितरी असा गुड डिलिव्हरी तशी पुरा वाईट दिवचे जायना म्हणून सांगून 4 बॉल भरला 4 बॉल अंतात 19 सिक्सर जावका आता विंगड खंचे शॉटाक प्रयत्न करू साध्य ना चारी बॉलाक 19 रन जाऊ का रिव्हर्स स्वीप प्रयत्न केलाय यापडी वाईड दिला अंपायराना ह्या एका सुरीला पुरस्कार केला अंपायरानं वाईट दिला 18 रन जाऊ का आता चारी बॉलवरला चारी बॉल ಅಂತೂ 18 ರನ್ 3 6 मालारे 18 जत्ता चारी बॉलवरला सुरेंद्र भाई स्ट्राइकर्स बॉलिंग आलुको विघ्नेश भट एक बॉल व्हेरी क्रुशियल एक बॉल आता व्हेरी क्रुशियल जावन आसा विघ्नेश भट आता सुरिका तागेले ओव्हर 3 बॉल इनिंग्स लास्ट ओव्हर 3 बॉल यापटी सुरी आउट सुरेंद्र पै ओटूची आभरण डायमंड्साच्या विनिंगाच्या पर्सेंटेज उगुर देवता आसा अशाना रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेटूच्या वीक्षक सपोर्टर्स थंय तुलाना आरसीबी म्हणून उत्साह दिता आसाची प्लेयर सांगा रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेटू ಖಂಡಿತ ಜಾವನು ಅತ್ತ ವಿಜಯದ ಹೊಸ್ತಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಣ ಸಂಗೇತ ಜಲರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತು 3 ಬಾಲಕ 18 जाऊ का असेल एक परिस्थिती इंतू आभरण डायमंड्स जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीच्या मस्जनाला फेवरेट टीम जावन आशिल्ला कोण ह्या पटी कप व्हरता म्हणून सांगला रे मस्जना आभरण डायमंड्स म्हणून सांगता आशिल्ल्याची खंडित तसले एक हॉट टीम आका डिफेंड करू का रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेटू आणि 7 दिजाल्यांची आणि 3 बॉल मारला 18 जाऊ का फर्स्ट 6 3 बॉलाक 3 6 जाऊ का एक 6 मारला 3 बॉलाक 3 6 मारू का जलाला अनिवार्यता आभरण डायमंड्स आದಂಕ स्कोर येऊन पाविल असा दोन्ही बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का 55 स्कोर तुमका एलईडी स्क्रीन दिसता आसा तशी लाईव्ह पळयतला हांका यूथ ऑफ जीएसबी वर्ल्ड वाइड यूट्यूब चॅनल अंतू तुम्ही लाईव्ह सीधा प्रसार ಮೂಲಕ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ दृश्यावळी तुम्ही पळयता दोन्ही बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का दोन्ही बॉलाक 12 रन दोन्ही बॉलाक 2 6 अनिवार्य आता 67 रन टार्गेट चेस करता असा लॉफ्ट केला या पटी सोडले बॉल लायक एक फील्डिंग तई 6 वचनी अंगतुलाना पळयताना ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಜಲ್ಲರಿ ದೂರ್ತುಲಂ ಪಳಿತನ ಆಭರಣ ಡೈಮಂಡ್ಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಒತ್ತಾಚಿ 6 వచ్చో ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಕ್ಕೊಂಡ ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಜಲ್ಲರಿ ದಿಗು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂಗ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನರ್ ಲಬ್ಬಿಲ್ ನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನರಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಜಲ್ಲರಿ 6 వచ్చని ಮಳಲೇಕ ಖುಷಿ प्लेयर्स आतांका सा बॅट्समॅन सांगता असा एक पटी पळो का चेक कोर का म्हणून सांगनो अंपायर वै एक पटी चेक कोरिया म्हणून सांगनो थर्ड अंपायर दिला ಮೂರನೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ 6 ಹೋಗಿರಬಹುದಾ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅವರು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿ ಮೇನ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಧಾರವನ್ನ थर्ड अंपायर डिसिजन आम्ही वेट करू का जाता हांगू तुला आम्ही कसले सांगू जाना तांगेल्या अंपायराला निर्धार अंतिम जावन असता रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बेंगळूरू हंगशिल्या प्रति एक ऑडियन्स लागी एट प्रेझेंट तुम्ही कोण विंजत्ता म्हणून सांगला रे प्रति एकलाना रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेटू विंजत्ता म्हणून सांगताची खंडित इथं म्हणणारी पोझिशन तशी असा जलारी क्रिकेट अंत लास्ट बॉल एंड जत्तरीची ताच्या डिसिशन इंप्लिमेंट जावचे लास्ट बॉलाक कॅच ड्रॉप केला त्या बॉल ड्रॉप जाऊन खई पडला म्हणून सांगून पळोवचा का आता थर्ड अंपायर का डिसिशन मेन अंपायरान वर्गावून केलेला असा थर्ड अंपायराला डिसिशन आम्ही वेट करता असाची अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ल्या सीधा प्रसाराची कव्हरेज यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वाइड चॅनल यूट्यूबान तुम्ही पळोवचा मेळटा असा थर्ड क्वार्टर फायनल तुमगेल्या इधर चलता असा हाजी नेक्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनल कोण पुरा ग्राउंड आसा की बोटिंग झोन आसा पुरा फूड कोर्ट आसा पुरा तुमगेल दोन्ही फेवरेट टीम डेडली पॅन्थर्स आणि मुंबई पल्तान्स हाजे तराक जावच्या अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ल्या चारय क्वार्टर फायनल पळोवच्याक तुम्ही ग्राउंड येऊ का कोण तुम्ही यूट्यूब मुखांतर टीव्हींत की स्मार्टफोनांत की पळयता आसा की तुम्ही नेक्स्ट मॅच खंडितय मिस करू नजा GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीच्या भारी एक रोमांचनकारी पंद्याटही तुमका नेक्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनलांतू पळोवच्याक मेळचे संपूर्ण अवकाश आसा आयच दिवसाच्या तिन्ही क्वार्टर फायनल चलता आसा फर्स्ट क्वार्टर फायनलांतू कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स विंजावन फर्स्ट सेमीफायनलिस्ट अंतू एंट्री जाल्ली टीम दोन्हीच्या मल्पे युनायटेड दोन्ही सेमीफायनलिस्ट तिन्ही सेमीफायनलिस्ट कोण म्हणून पळोवच्याक आणि दोन्ही बॉल आम्ही राखू का जाता हाजे नंतर कोण सेमीफायनलिस्ट थर्ड म्हणून कळत तुमका चारय सेमीफायनलिस्ट गोलच्याक नेक्स्ट मॅच मुंबई पल्तान्स आणि एक बॉलवरला दीपक या पाटी भारी चंद एक परफॉर्मन्स गेलाय सगळे टुर्नामेंटांतू दीपक उडगास करता असं 2 बॉल नाही बट मग 1 बॉलवरला म्हणून खंडित आहे इथं म्हणा ह्या बॉल डिसिशन आहेत तर आम्ही ते सांगू का जाता 1 बॉलवरला खंडित 67 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता अशा RCB आभरण डायमंड्स क्षम करू का RCB ना 66 रन मारनो 67 रनाचे हॉट एक टार्गेट आभरण डायमंड तांकां दिलेला आहे तुमका अपास उडगास करू इच्छुक करता फुडल्या इनिंग्साच्या लास्ट ओव्हरान तो 25 रन मारलेचे बहुशा आभरण डायमंड सांका मारक पडलाय म्हूण दिसता कितले हॉट टार्गेट जाल्यारी चेस करच्याक आभरण डायमंड्साक जत्त आशिल्ले जाल्यारी लेफ्ट हँडेड विनायक पै आउट जाल्लो तदनंतर पद्मनाभ पै आउट जाल्लो सुरेंद्र पै लास्ट सेकंड आउट जाल्लो विवेक नायक लास्ट फाईट दिली ताणें आउट जाल्लो अंपायर पळयता ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ क्लोज कॉल जाल्यारी रिस्क घेवच्या तयार नाची इथं म्हणणारी दोन तीन विचारू या GSB प्रीमियर लीगान चला निमित्त अंपायर ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ वेळ जाल्यारी वाडना करेक्ट डिसिशन दिवया म्हणून सांगून पदे पदे पळयता आसाची तांगेल्या डिसिशन येवची ताई आमी वेट करका जाता लाईव्ह अंतू कशी म्हणारी लाईव्ह अंत आमकां पळयतना एक एंगलार दिसता थर्ड अंपायराल एक क्रायटेरिया असता ते कसं म्हणारी तांणी एक विंगड विंगड एंगलार पळयताची कसं म्हण गोतना अंपायराल डिसिशनाक आमी वेट करता आसाची तांगेल डिसिशन आयली कुडले आमी सांगताची रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बाळंबेटूचे फिल्डर सकट राखता आसाची केन्ना आमी सेमीफायनला वच्चे डिसिशन केन्ना येता केन्ना हांगा तुलना आम्ही भायर वचून ह्या मॅचाच्या विक्टरी सेलिब्रेशन करचे म्हणून राखता आसाची ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ तुमका टाइम राखयता असं म्हणून दिसता GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीच्या ह्या एक सीझन अंतू सॉल टीमान पार्टिसिपेशन केला तुमकां सगळ्यांक गोत आसा हे क्रिकेट ओटूची मागशी रिवर साइड अंतू बोटिंग जाता आसा पॅरासेलिंग जाता आसा संजवाळा 4 गंಟೆ ನಂತರ हांगा किड्स झोन चेंडू खातीर किड्स झोन आसा पयर तुलाना दोन एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेज अंतू फूड कोर्ट अलगी एक एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेज आसा बोटिंग अलगी एक एंटरटेनमेंट स्टेज आसा थंय एंटरटेनमेंट मनोरंजनाचे अनेक कार्यक्रम हांगा चलता आसा विंगड विंगड कॉम्पिटिशन जालाय प्रति एक वयोमानाच्या आमगेल समाज बांधवान हांगा इल्ल मुंजलारी उत्सव रुपारी हें एक तांणी एन्जॉयमेंट कोरका गम्मतेन हे 3 दिवस काडका म्हळ्यार खातीर जावन कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन आनी यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वायडाच्या सर्व प्रयत्नान तुमगेल सगळ्याले एक सहकारान आमगेल समाज बांधवाले हे यशस्वी रितीरी एद्दोळ पर्यंत चलतास रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स पळंबेटू रक्तासाची डिसिशन दिवेत नव्हे आम्ही हंगा चॅनल तुला पळयला म्हणून सांगून जाल्यार अंपायर वेट करतास अंपायर डिसिशन आयली कूडले वेळ करण्याचे आमी हंगा कूडले आमी सांगताची RCB म्हणून हंगा जोर ತಂಗೆಲೆ बॉब पळयतना कैकी आमी चिन्नस्वामी स्टेडियम अंतू RCBची आणि मुंबईची मॅच पळयता आसा की म्हणून आमी लेखूका तसले एक वातावरण RCB फॅन फॉलोवर्सान हांगा निर्माण केलेलं आसा चेंडू धरलेला बैलमंच धरलेला प्रति एक जन फर्स्ट टाइम तांणी GSB प्रीमियर लीगान तो नाव दिवचे फर्स्ट टाइम नाव दिवनूची क्वार्टर फायनल तांणी येवन पाविल्ली आसाची सेमी फायनल हंताक एक स्टेप तांणी दूर आसाची हाजी नंतर मुंबई पल्टान्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल दोन टीमांमध्ये तो चारीच्या क्वार्टर फायनल पंद्याट चालू आसा निर्णायक जावन आशिल्ल्या पंद्याट तुमगेले त्र्याक हाजे नंतर जाल्यार पळोवचें मेळटा त्या क्वार्टर फायनल नंतर 4 टीम सेमी फायनल वताची दोन्ही सेमी फायनल मेळटा आमकां पळोवच्याक दोन्ही सेमी फायनलांत तू लूज जाणार टीमा ओटू थर्ड प्लेस कोण म्हण पळोवच्याक थर्ड प्लेसा खातीर एक मॅच चलता दोन्ही रन मात्र म्हण सांगला अंपायरान बॉल कॅच सोडू बाउंड्री लाईन भायर वच्चे न्ही दोन्ही रन मात्र म्हण सांगला आता एक बॉलाक 10 रन जावका नो बॉल वाईड एक्स्ट्रा डिलिव्हरी घारनी म्हण जाल्यार हे बॉलाकची आमकां रिजल्ट कळटा बॉलरान चुकी करनी म्हण तर जाल्यार हे बॉलाकची आमकां रिजल्ट कळटा RCB एक बॉल दूर आसा आबर्न डायमंड एक्स्ट्रा डिलिव्हरीच्या निरीक्षेंत आसा विघ्नेश भट 7 ओव्हर या इनिंग्साचे लास्ट बॉल घालू का आबर्न डायमंड 67 ऑर्डर टार्गेट चेस करताच 57 रनार येऊन पावला एक बॉलाक आता 10 रन जाऊ का विघ्नेश एक बॉलाक 10 रन लास्ट बॉल गुड डिलिव्हरी हे पटी पळोका अंपायर सिग्नल आम्ही वेट करता अंपायरान नो बॉल दिला अंपायरान नो बॉल दिला अंपायरान नो बॉल दिला अंपायराला सिग्नल नो बॉल एक बॉलान तू 10 रन जावका आशिल्ले सुरवेक संगील मणकेची नो बॉल एक्स्ट्रा डिलिव्हरी घालनातलारी ह्या बॉलान तू मॅच फिनिश जात आशिल्ले नो बॉल पडला आता एक बॉलान तू 8 रन जावका एक बॉलान तू 8 रन जावका अनेके चान्स आसा नो बॉल वाईड वापस घालनातलारी अनेके चान्स आसा RCB का असल एक क्रुशियल मोमेंट अंतू ಕೆಲಪಟಿ ग्राचारक नो बॉल पडता एक बॉलाक 8 रन जावकात RCB कसं की या पटी विक्ट्री ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ टाइम डिले करता असं तुमगेल विक्ट्री का एक बॉलाक 8 रन जावका विघ्नेश या इनिंग्साच्या लास्ट एक बॉल वरला बॅटिंगाक प्रदीप पै 1 बॉल 8 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड लॉफ्ट केला सिक्सर जलारी एक मात्र रनाना आबर्न डायमंड्सानं या मॅच खेळून घेतला जोडूची तिन्नीचे सेमीफायनलिस्ट कोण म्हणून सांगणारी रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू आबर्न डायमंड पळया तुम्ही वन ऑफ दी फेवरेट टीम आशिल्ल्या लास्ट ताई तांणी सोडणी 19 रन एक ओव्हर जावक आसल्यारी 17 रन तांणी मारला खाली एक रन मारला जाल्यार टाई आशिल्ल्या लास्ट बॉलक 8 रन जावक आशिल्ले 6 मारला जाल्यार 1 रनान तांणी अवकाशित वंचित जाल्याची आजोटूची या GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 इसवीच्या थर्ड सेमीफायनलिस्ट RCB मुखारच्या क्वार्टर फायनल चारीचे मुंबई पल्तान्स आणि डेड्डी पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल मंगळूर आणि मुंबई मध्येंतू चारी क्वार्टर फायनल चलचार आसा अनेक अद्भुत जावन आशिल्ल्या दोन टिमाचे परफॉर्मन्स या क्वार्टर फायनलाक तुम्ही पळोवचे आसाची खंडीत जावन या क्वार्टर फायनल लास्ट क्वार्टर फायनल या पळोवका जाल्ले मॅच युट्यूबान जायता हांगा मैदानार आशिल्ले जायता ह्या मॅच पळोवनूची तुम्ही हांगतरान वचुका नंतर जाल्यार हांगा तुमकां अवकाश आसा म्हूण जाल्यार सेमीफायनल फायनल सगळे पळोवन तुम्ही हांगा वचुका म्हणून घेता आसाची तशी जी मुखारच्या वीक्षक विवरण दिवच्याक हिंदीन आमकां गोत आसा GSB प्रीमियर लीगाच्या इतली सिजनांतू एक हॉड कमेंट्रीच्या फॅन फॉलोवर्स आशिल्ल्या श्रीयुत अजय राज हांगासर तांणी हिंदीन तांणी कशें म्हळ्यार आमी पुराय अंतू सना चलडू आमी स्कोर मात्र सांगचे जाल्यार अजय राज तांगेले सर्व अनुभवान मॅचाची हिस्ट्री जायता प्रति एक विषय तुमकां नॉलेज दिवची जायता ग्राउंडा विशयी जायता ग्राउंडा कंडिशन जायता एटमॉस्फियर जायता प्रति एक विषय तुमकां सांगताची नॉलेज दिताची मॅचाचे वीक्षक विवरण करता आसल्या अजय राज हांणी एक कबड्डी प्लेयर बॉडी बिल्डर नॅशनल लेवल बॉडी बिल्डर तशीच तसले अजय राज आमगेलो मुखारचे वीक्षक विवरण दिवचे आसाची तवलची मॅचाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच 25 बॉल्स 40 मारलेले शशांक RCBचे शशांक तवलची मॅचाचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच शशांकान कुडल्यांगा स्टेजाला येवन तागेल्या मॅन ऑफ द मॅचाचे प्रशस्ती स्वीकार करका म्हणून निमून घेता मुखारच्या कमेंट्रीका आमगेल मोगाचे श्रीयुत अजय राज हांकां प्रितीन आमंत्रण करतास धन्यवाद.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Mic testing. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello, check. Mic testing 1 2 3 check. Hello, check.
Enjoy Korea together, yo 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 re. Kulara amka manglu yo 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 re. Enjoy Korea together, yo 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 re.
Thank you. बहुत धन्यवाद. शानदार GPL उत्सव 2023 में तमाम दर्शकों का हृदय से स्वागत है और जितने सारे बंधु भगिनियों जो इस वक्त देश विदेश में इस शानदार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला का आनंद उठा रहे हैं उन सभी को और जो बुजुर्ग हैं उन सभी को सादर बड़े विनम्र भाव से सादर प्रणाम करता हूं. इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला में आपका स्वागत है. आखिरी क्वार्टर फाइनल मैच जो कि शुरू होने जा रहा है. अंपायर संकेत कर रहे कि खेल शुरू. अब तक आपको गोपी भट्ट जो कि विवरण सुना रहे थे और बहुत ही अलग अंदाज में और GSB समाज की मातृभाषा कोंकणी में मधुरता के साथ वो आपको विवरण सुना रहे थे. उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. इस मैच में मुंबई पल्टन्स आ गई दोबारा डेडली पैंथर्स के सामने. मुकाबला शुरू होने जा रहा है. टॉस जीतने के पश्चात मुंबई पल्टन्स के कप्तान ने पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया. डेडली पैंथर्स के दोनों बल्लेबाज मैदान पर उतर चुके हैं. इस छोर से पहली गेंद वेंकटेश प्रभु गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं और विकेट शॉट ऑफ लेंथ थी, ऑन साइड की दिशा में पुल कर दिया, गेंद स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में जा रही है, लेकिन फील्डर ने गेंद का पीछा करते हुए गेंद को रोक लिया। आउटफील्ड में गेंद थोड़ा सा धीमा पड़ गई। आश्चर्य की बात है, इतनी तेज धूप मैदान पर फैली हुई है, उस हल्की घास की वजह से गेंद थोड़ा सा धीमा पड़ गई। टप्पा खाने के बाद फील्डर को अवसर मिला कि वो गेंद को फील्ड कर पाए, और इस दौरान दो रन्स बन चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के। नागेश स्ट्राइक एंड पर है, नागेश की गेंद अंपायर ने कहा कि नो बॉल है। जी हाँ, ऑन साइड की दिशा में गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में खेल दिया, 1 रन दौड़ के रूप में, 1 नो बॉल के रूप में, रन्स कुल मिलाकर 4 पर। और समझा रहे हैं अंपायर गेंदबाज वेंकटेश को कि आखिर वो स्टेपिंग कहां पे किस तरह से किया गया है। ये बहुत अच्छी बात है, और कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा डाउट मन में रहा, जिसको बिल्कुल साफ साफ कर दिया अंपायर ने। और अब वेंकटेश दोबारा तैयार हो रहे हैं। नागेश पे जो कि स्ट्राइक एंड पर, लंबे कदकाठी वाले, और श्रीनिवास स्ट्राइक एंड पर है, माफ कीजिएगा, नागेश नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पर है। इस छोर से ये गेंद ओवर द विकेट, और इस बार खेलने का प्रयास चूक गए। गुडलैंड गेंद थी, टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा ऊंची उठी, और उसको थोड़ा सा पीछे हटते हुए, ज्यादा मूवमेंट नहीं था शरीर का, गेंद को थोड़ा पीछे हटते हुए खेलने का प्रयास, जिसमें चूक गए, और लगभग बल्ले को हवा डालती हुई गेंद विकेट कीपर के हाथ में जाकर समा गई। रन लेने का अवसर बिल्कुल नहीं है। शानदार मौसम इस वक्त, दोपहर के 2:30, तेज धूप लेकिन ठंडी हवा राहत दिला रही है। क्रिकेट के लिए अनुकूल वातावरण कहना चाहिए। वेंकटेश दोबारा तैयार हो रहे हैं, और की गेंद हमसे दूर जाते हुए फुजल ऑन एंड से हवा में खेल दिया गेंद को, गेंद तैरती हुई हवा से बातें करती हुई बिल्कुल हमारे कमेंटेटर बॉक्स की दिशा में 6 रनों के लिए जबरदस्त जीपीएल का सिक्सर। डीजे थैंक यू। तो जबरदस्त छक्का, इस छक्के के साथ ही कुल योग बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 10 पर। श्रीनिवास ने आक्रामक छक्के से अपना खाता खोल दिया। शॉट ऑफ लेंथ थी, उस गेंद को ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में इतने आक्रामक तरीके से पंच करना, निश्चित तौर पर हवा का कहीं ना कहीं साथ और विश्वास जिसे कहते हैं। ये गेंद बैकफुट पर थोड़ा सा गेंद को कट करने का प्रयास, शायद ऐसा लगा कि बल्ले का सिरा लिया हो, लेकिन विकेट कीपर के गेंद हाथ से गेंद छूट गई, और बैकअप कर रहे फील्डर ने गेंद को समेट लिया। 1 रन लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास। रन बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 11 पर बगैर किसी नुकसान के। दोनों बैट्समैन प्रयास कर रहे हैं, वो जानते हैं, डेडली पैंथर्स जानता है कि उनके सामने मुंबई पल्टन सशक्त बल्लेबाजी का क्रम रखता है। ऑन साइड पर घुमाकर गेंद को खेल दिया, टप्पा खाकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जा रही है, फील्डर गेंद को नहीं रोक पाएंगे, और ये शानदार जीपीएल का चौका।
एक अनाउंसमेंट, 3 कार नॉन पार्किंग ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಬೈಲ M4321 ನ ಅನೇಕ KA19 MB 0477 अनेक तज लगे शिले एक 3 कार इमीडिएटली तुम्ही ते तुरंत काढो पार्किंग एरिया रबू का निमून घेता सची।
थैंक यू डीजे। ये गेंद औस्तम के बाहर जाने दिया बैट्समैन ने, इस बार गेंद को वाइड करार दिया है अंपायर ने। 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 पर। 16 विदाउट लॉस, थोड़े से खर्चीले साबित हो रहे हैं। वेंकटेश योजनाबद्ध तरीके से उनकी गेंद फुल टॉस, दोबारा गेंद को आक्रामक तरीके से उछाल दिया, गेंद टप्पा खाकर जी नहीं, बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर शायद गई है। अंपायर ने संकेत किया कि एक और जबरदस्त सिक्सर। थैंक यू दीजिए, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक खेला गया। वेंकटेश खर्चीले साबित हो गए। आज जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी में आए हैं, जिस जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी के लिए वो जाने जाते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी सी गफलत हो गई, विश्वास की कमी दिखाई पड़ी, और गेंद कुछ एक गेंदें उन्होंने फुल टॉस की, बैट्समैन को विड्थ भी दिया, और बैट्समैन ने उसका भरपूर फायदा उठा लिया। डेडली पैंथर्स जानता है कि मुंबई पल्टन्स को अगर उनसे जीतना है तो एक बड़ा लक्ष्य बनाने की जरूरत है और इस वजह से वो प्रयास कर रहा है। शुरुआत में ही डोमिनेट करना शुरू कर दिया और इस पहले ओवर के समाप्ति पर 22 रन बना लिए गए और अब आक्रमण पर दूर वाले छोर से यानी कि आर्च फार्मा लैब एंड से गेंद को लेकर आ रहे हैं राहुल पाए। और सूरज आ रहे हैं, माफ कीजिएगा, सूरज की गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बार वाइड घोषित किया अंपायर ने। सूरज प्रभु की गेंद वाइड के इस रन के साथ रन्स बढ़कर 23 पर 23 विदाउट लॉस, 23 रन्स बगैर किसी नुकसान के। सूरज पहली गेंद दिशा से बाहर, योजना बनानी होगी, एकाग्रता बहुत जरूरी है, विजन फोकस। और छोर से हवा में खेलने का प्रयास, गेंद विकेट कीपर के दिशा में गए, फंस गए, विकेट कीपर के झोली में गेंद चली गई, पहला बहुमूल्य विकेट गिर चुका है, बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। डीजे थैंक यू दीजिए, बिल्कुल तैयार रहिएगा चौके छक्के और विकेटों पर शानदार धुन बजाने के लिए। और दो एंड्स जो कि रखे गए हैं विशेष तौर पर, जो हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स हैं आज फार्मा लैब और फुजलोना, दो एंड्स हैं इस वक्त। आज फार्मा लैब से गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं। सूरज एक शिकार प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, ऑन विकेट, उनकी गेंद इस बार जड़ से निकालकर गेंद को खेल दिया, बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है, फील्डर गेंद को रोकने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, दूसरे फील्डर ने कवर कर लिया, शानदार क्षेत्ररक्षण का फैलाव है इस तरह से कि पहला अगर मिस कर जाए तो दूसरा उसको कवर कर ले, ये बहुत अच्छी सूझबूझ है, प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड अच्छा है। बैट्समैन के पास समय था कि वो एक रन को बटोर ले, रन बढ़कर 24 पर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। नागेश भाई बहुत खतरनाक साबित हो रहे हैं, 13 की व्यक्तिगत योग पर वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। सूरज गेंद को लेकर अब तक 2 रन खर्च कर चुके हैं। उस छोर से उनकी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के सीध पर थी और इतना शॉट भी नहीं था, बैक ऑफ लेंथ नहीं थी, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ जिसे कहते हैं, उसको लपेट कर खेलने के प्रयास में बल्ले का थोड़ा अंदरूनी सिरा लगकर गेंद गई। आसानी के साथ बैट्समैन के पास समय था कि वो एक रन को बटोर ले, रन बढ़कर 25 पर, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। सूरज की योजना अच्छी है, पहले ओवर में जिस तरह से वेंकटेश पिट गए उसके पश्चात एक योजनाबद्ध तरीके सटीक लाइन और लेंथ में गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर, क्या बात है, मिस कर गए बैट्समैन विघ्नेश शनय जो आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। योजना बड़ी अच्छी है, सूरज बड़ी बुद्धिमानी के साथ गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, वो जानते हैं कि हवा का रुख ऑन साइड की दिशा में चल रहा है, विघ्नेश के ऑन साइड की दिशा में, इस वजह से वो गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर कर रहे हैं और ऐसा अवसर भी नहीं दे रहे हैं जहां पर बैट्समैन को मृत मिल जाए। उस चोट से अगली गेंद, इस बार फुल टॉस थी, मौका था लेकिन कुछ नहीं हुआ, मौका था, दस्तूर था लेकिन बात नहीं बनी। मिड विकेट में जो शॉट में फील्डर तैनात है उन्होंने गेंद को उठा लिया, रन लेने का अवसर नहीं मिला। विघ्नेश प्रभु मात्र 1 रन पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, 3 गेंदों का सामना कर रहे हैं, माइंड सेट कर चुके हैं आक्रमण करने का, जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा समय मुझे लगता है कि लेना होगा। ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर, इस बार अंपायर को मजबूर होना पड़ा कि वो हाथ को फैलाए, उन्होंने सिर्फ एक हाथ को बाहर निकाला और कहा कि नो बॉल है। नो बॉल के इस रन के साथ एक अवसर बैट्समैन विघ्नेश के पास, जिसका वो इंतजार कर ही रहे थे कि कब आक्रमण करने का मौका मिले और उनको वो मिल गया। रन बढ़कर 26 पर, विघ्नेश शनाय फ्री हिट का मौका जो है उसका लाभ उठा पाएंगे, देखने वाली बात है। सूरज रोकने के लिए तैयार हो चुके हैं। आर्च फार्मा लैब्स एंड से ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर, बहुत जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक है, गेंद हवा में तैरती हुई, बिल्कुल गगन से हवा से बातें करती हुई दर्शक दीर्घाव में जाकर गिरी 6 रनों के लिए। जीपीएल का सिक्सर। थैंक यू डीजे, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अभी समय मिलेगा डीजे को शानदार धुन बजाने का। विघ्नेश चनन ने जिस तरह से प्रहार किया, मानो गेंद कोसों दूर जाकर वापस न आने का नाम लेकर गई है। जबरदस्त छक्का, लेंथ में ज्यादा थी, उसका भरपूर फायदा उठा लिया। क्यों न गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर हो, खूबसूरती के साथ लपेट कर गेंद को ऑन साइड की दिशा में एक बड़े स्विंग के साथ, बैकलिफ्ट के साथ गेंद को घुमा दिया मिड विकेट के ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए। महेश भाई आ रहे हैं आक्रमण पर। 32 रन अब तक बन चुके, मात्र 2 ओवर्स में। अंदाजा लगाइए कि बेडली पैंथर्स के बल्लेबाजों का आज क्या कहना है, क्या विश्वास है, संकल्प झलकता है उनके बल्लेबाजी से। और महेश भाई स्ट्राइक गेंद को लेकर आ रहे हैं, माफ कीजिएगा, और उनके सामने स्ट्राइक एंड पर नागेश भाई स्ट्राइक एंड पर। ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद नागेश के लिए, कदमों का बहुत अच्छा इस्तेमाल। लेग स्टंप की लाइन पर थी, सीध पर थी, उसको देखा, थोड़ा सा कदमों को बाहर निकाल लिया, ऑफ स्टंप की दिशा में बल्ले को जल्दी आगे ले आए, ऑन साइड की दिशा में कलाई के सहारे से गेंद को मोड़ दिया। अच्छा स्ट्रोक है, बहुत जल्दी गेंद को पहचान गए। 1 रन के साथ विघ्नेश को जिम्मेदारी सौंपी और रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33 पर। यह गेंद टप्पा खाने के बाद अतिरिक्त उछाल, विघ्नेश ने कोई ज्यादा कुछ नहीं किया, आने दिया बल्ले पर, बल्ले का ऊपरी सिरा लेकर लगने दिया गेंद को, और 1 रन तेज कदमों के साथ उन्होंने पूरा कर दिया। वो बढ़कर पहुंच चुके हैं 8 पर, कुल रन संख्या 34, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। शुरुआत में जब टॉस जीता गया, आइए पहले इस गेंद पर आते हैं। महेश भाई की अगली गेंद, नागेश स्ट्राइक एंड पर हैं। क्या कुछ होता है, बिल्कुल शांत स्तब्ध वातावरण, सारे दर्शक बड़े उत्सुकता से मैच का आनंद उठा रहे हैं। ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद, फुल टॉस थी, कदमों का बहुत अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया, गेंद को ऑफ द दोस्त थोड़ा सा फ्लिक करने का प्रयास, जिसमें सफल हो गए। 1 रन लेने का अवसर है, सिंगल्स भी बन रहे हैं, और विघ्नेश का वो जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक भला कौन भूल सकता है, जो कोसों दूर हवा से बातें करते हुए मिड विकेट के ऊपर से चली गई। 34 रन से 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं। महेश योजना बना रहे हैं इस छोर से, फुजल होना एंड से उनकी गेंद ओवर द विकेट। इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर थोड़ा सा चेक किया, विश्वसनीय स्ट्रोक नहीं था क्योंकि गेंद हवा में गई थी और लेंथ में ज्यादा थी गेंद। चेक करने के अंदाज में बल्ले का मुंह खोलते हुए थोड़ा सा फॉरवर्ड डिफेंसिव स्ट्रोक खेला था। कवर में 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर कोई खिलाड़ी मौजूद नहीं है, जिसकी वजह से ये गेंद शायद जो कैच बन सकती थी नहीं बना, और फील्डर ने गेंद को समेट लिया। 1 और रन खाते में जोड़ लिए गए। रन बढ़कर 36 पर, माफ कीजिएगा, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ओवर द विकेट छोर से गेंद शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ थी, लेग स्टंप के आसपास, जिसको घुमाकर खेलने का प्रयास। 1 और रन मिलेंगे नागेश को, वो बढ़कर पहुंच चुके हैं। ये गेंद फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को खेल दिया, फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर आ चुके हैं। 1 और रन लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास। इस 1 रन के साथ ही शायद ये ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। जी हाँ, इस ओवर की समाप्ति पर संख्या ओवर की बढ़कर पहुंच चुकी है कुल मिलाकर 3 ओवर के समाप्ति पर रन बन चुके हैं 37, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो जिस तरह से शुरुआत में मुंबई पल्टन्स ने टॉस जीता, आश्चर्य की बात है कि उन्होंने गेंदबाजी क्यों चुन लिया है, क्योंकि फ्रंट लाइन बैट्समैन बैटिंग का स्ट्रेंथ बताता है कि वो बड़ा लक्ष्य बना सकते हैं, और शुरुआत में अगर फ्रेश लेग्स जिसे कहते हैं बैट्समैन आकर आक्रमण करें, बड़ा लक्ष्य बनाया जाए, तो विपक्षी टीम को उस बड़े लक्ष्य को देखकर ही कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा दबाव उन पर आ जाता है। और ऐसे में मुंबई पल्टन्स कुछ अलग योजना के साथ उन्होंने पहले क्षेत्ररक्षण का फैसला किया, माफ कीजिएगा, और उसमें मुझे लगता है कि कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी सी कमी रह गई। गेंदबाजों ने जो 100% देने में हमेशा सफल रहते हैं, आज इस मैच में शुरुआत के 3 गेंदबाज जो थोड़ा सा पिट गए, खर्चीले साबित हो गए, महंगे साबित हो गए। 3 ओवर के समाप्ति पर रन 38 पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आक्रमण पर राहुल आ रहे हैं दूर वाले छोर से। आज फार्मा लैब एंड से गेंदबाजी के लिए राहुल क्या असर दिखा पाते हैं, उनके ऊपर बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेदारी है मुंबई पल्टन्स की कि वो रनों को रोके, ब्रेक थ्रू दिला दें। विघ्नेश स्ट्राइक एंड पर, विघ्नेश के लिए गेंद, और उनके पास जैसे ही गेंद लेंथ पे आती है, बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर का रास्ता वो दिखाते हैं। वाइडिश मिड विकेट ऊपर से गेंद गई 6 रनों के लिए, दर्शक दीर्घाओं में। क्या जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक विघ्नेश खेलते हैं। डेडली पैंथर्स का एक ऐसा खोखार शेर जो अच्छे गेंदबाजों को नाको चने चबवाता है। राउंड विकेट ये दोबारा गेंद को उछाल दिया है, मिड विकेट के ऊपर से लगातार दूसरा छक्का है। आज बिल्कुल किस्मत के धनी विस्फोटक स्ट्रोक के लिए धनी जान माने जाते हैं। विघ्नेश का बल्ला बॉल उठाए। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे, थोड़ा सा तैयार रहिएगा प्लीज। जबरदस्त छक्के के साथ और सीजन 3 में, जी हाँ, विघ्नेश वो बल्लेबाज थे जिन्होंने लगातार 5 छक्का लगाया था। तो बल्ला बिल्कुल तलवार की तरह चल रहा है। उनके दूर वाले छोर से विघ्नेश के लिए एक और गेंद है और बस दर्शक दीर्घाओं में गेंद गई हवा से बातें करते हुए 6 रनों के लिए। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे, थोड़ा सा सहयोग करें प्लीज थोड़ा सा सहयोग कीजिए। और जबरदस्त छक्के के साथ ही हैट्रिक 6 लगाने वाले ये बल्लेबाज विघ्नेश, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, दर्शकों का मन मोह लिया उन्होंने। सारे दर्शक जो डगआउट में अपने अपने जो बड़े बड़े मंच लगाए गए हैं उसके नीचे बैठकर मैच का आनंद उठा रहे हैं और बिल्कुल बड़े उत्साहित है, जश्न मना रहे हैं कि उनको बहुत अच्छा एंटरटेनमेंट मिल रहा है। विघ्नेश ने हाथ में आए हुए पसीने को दूर कर लिया, मट्टी से रगड़कर, फिर तलवार बनाकर तैयार हो गए। दूर वाले छोर से एक अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरते हुए राहुल उस छोर से राउंड विकेट, उनकी गेंद इस बार बीट कर गई बैट्समैन को। क्या बात है, अच्छा कमबैक है राहुल का, लेकिन अंपायर ने कहीं ना कहीं हाथ को बाहर निकाल दिया है। जी हाँ, तो राहुल इस बार अच्छा कमबैक, उस छोर से गेंद राउंड विकेट राहुल की ऑन साइड पर उछाल दिया। गेंद आकाश की दिशा में जा रही है, हवा में तैरती हुई मिड विकेट के ऊपर से एक और जबरदस्त छक्का विघ्नेश लगा चुके हैं। आज कितने और छक्के लगेंगे? रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 56 पर, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे थैंक यू बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। 62 रन बन चुके हैं कुल मिलाकर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। विघ्नेश ने बल्ले को तलवार बनाकर चलाया, बड़े बलशाली, बड़े पराक्रमी दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं। स्मार्ट विघ्नेश का खिताब उनको है। स्मार्ट विघ्नेश 34 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, 3 जबरदस्त छक्का लगा चुके हैं। आज उनका बल्ला बॉल उठा, दर्शकों का मन मोह ले रहे हैं। क्या वो अर्धशतक बना पाएंगे? बल्ले के निचले हिस्से में लगे हुए उस रेखा को मिटा रहे हैं और एकाग्रता, फोकस, विजन उनका बिल्कुल साफ है, संकल्प झलकता है। आज ऐसा कहें कौन सा वो अंतरराष्ट्रीय बैट्समैन होगा जो विघ्नेश के सामने दिखाई पड़े। शानदार जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी चल रही है। राहुल अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरते हुए राउंड विकेट, ये गेंद फॉर इस बार बीट कर गई बैट्समैन को। थोड़ा सा राहुल ने दिमागी तौर पर एक तरह से कहना चाहिए कि बड़ी बुद्धिमानी के साथ गेंद को थोड़ा सा स्लो आर्म डिलीवरी कर दी और बैट्समैन फंस गए। राहुल अगर कुछ देर पहले ऐसा कर जाते तो बात बन सकती थी। ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है, तो कुल मिलाकर चौथा ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। 4 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 62 रन बन चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, माफ कीजिएगा। 62 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। राहुल का ये ओवर बड़ा खर्चीला साबित हो गया और मुंबई पल्टन्स हालांकि इस चौथे क्वार्टर फाइनल में थोड़ा सा बैकफुट पर दिखाई पड़ रहा है। तो मुंबई पल्टन्स थोड़े से दबाव में दिखाई पड़ रहा है। डेडली पैंथर्स हाल ही में एक बड़ी शानदार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला उन्होंने बनाई। विघ्नेश ने, जी हाँ, डेडली पैंथर्स ने शानदार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला उरुआ में जो बनाई थी और मुझे याद है बड़ा शानदार मौका था, अवसर था। वो क्रिकेट श्रृंखला काफी सफल रही। इस छोर से इस ओवर की गेंद सूरज कोटे का दूसरा ओवर कर रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छी गेंद इस बार सूरज की गेंद, जिसको नागेश प्रभु ने गेंद के ऊपर आकर थोड़ा दबा देने के अंदाज में ऑन साइड की दिशा में कलाई के इशारे से मोड़ दिया। बहुत बुद्धिमानी के साथ, जानते हैं कि ज्यादा स्ट्राइक विघ्नेश को देना है और 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 63 पर पहुंच चुका है। एक विकेट के नुकसान पर विघ्नेश स्ट्राइक एंड पर आ चुके हैं। जो दर्शक दूर दूर भोपू को लेकर बैठे हैं तैयार हो गए। ओवर द विकेट, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ थी, हवा में गेंद को उछाल दिया है, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आ रहे हैं, क्या वो गेंद को कैच करेंगे? उन्होंने अद्भुत कैच लपक लिया है। ऐसे बैट्समैन का कैच जो बिल्कुल गेंदबाजों के नाक में दम कर रहा था, बिल्कुल परेशान कर रहा था। खर्चीले साबित हो रहे सारे गेंदबाज, ऐसे बैट्समैन को चलता कर दिया। शानदार गेंदबाजी और बैट्समैन आउट होकर पवेलियन लौट रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक बड़ा विकेट, एक बड़ी मछली फंस गई जाल में। डीजे थैंक यू डीजे, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। विघ्नेश आज बिल्कुल विघ्नहर्ता का रूप उन्होंने धारण किया। 34 महत्वपूर्ण रन्स बनाए, 5 जबरदस्त छक्का जड़ा और आज उन्होंने डेडली पैंथर्स को साबित किया कि वो बहुत ट्रम्प कार्ड है निश्चित तौर पर। और इस बार ऑन साइड पर एक और जबरदस्त छक्का, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गई है। अंपायर को बार बार हाथों को ऊपर उठाना पड़ रहा है 6 रनों के लिए। जबरदस्त जीपीएल का सिक्सर। डीजे थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू, धन्यवाद। विघ्नेश के जाते ही विघ्नेश के आ चुके हैं और उनके मुकाबले में कदकाठी में उतना ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग बिल्ट नहीं है, लेकिन छक्का साबित करता है कि वो दम खम अभी बाकी है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है। शानदार स्ट्रोक उन्होंने खेलकर दिखा दिया। इस छोर से राउंड विकेट, सूरज की अगली गेंद दोबारा उछाल दिया, हवा में कैच हो सकता है। मिड विकेट के फील्डर ने कैच कर लिया। पहले प्रयास में चिराग के हाथ से गेंद छूट गई, लेकिन उन्होंने दूसरे प्रयास में गेंद को कैच कर लिया है। बहुत अच्छा कैच है। इसी के साथ एक और विकेट का पतन। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो प्रतीक आ चुके हैं स्ट्राइक एंड पर और इस छोर से सूरज की गेंद, चिराग का वो शानदार कैच, ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी ऑफ स्टंप के सीध पर, जिसको थोड़ा सा बैकफुट पर धीरे से स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट ऑफ साइड में मोड़ दिया। बैट्समैन ने 1 रन चुराकर जिम्मेदारी बैट्समैन नागेश भाई को सौंपी है। 18 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर नागेश खेल रहे हैं। शानदार बल्लेबाजी, विघ्नेश ने भले ही धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करी हो, लेकिन नागेश भाई के इस पारी को सराहना होगा। शानदार स्टैंड दिया, एक बहुत अहम भूमिका उन्होंने अदा की। ओवर द विकेट नागेश के लिए बैकवर्ड पर गए, गेंद को कट किया, बहुत सुंदर स्ट्रोक है। सिंगल से काम चला रहे हैं, मेरिट पर खेल रहे हैं। देख रहे हैं कि आखिर जरूरी नहीं है कि हर गेंद पर चौका या छक्का लगा जाए। इसी के साथ ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। तो कुल मिलाकर 5 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 71 रन बन चुके हैं। 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर शेष बचे हैं। तो 2 ओवर से इस पारी में बचे हुए हैं। तो मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेकर सुरेश भट्ट जी को आमंत्रित करता हूं विवरण सुनाने के लिए। और इससे पहले कि आगे नया ताजा ओवर शुरू हो माइक्रोफोन पर, आगे के विवरण के लिए अंग्रेजी में सुरेश भट्ट जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
So thank you very much, Ajay Rajji, for your excellent commentary in our national language in Hindi. So hello and welcome back to this Sahyadri College ground. So good afternoon, everybody. This is Suresh Bhat speaking the microphone. Welcome all of to this Sahyadri College Stadium here at Mangalore. This is the Arch Pharma Labs GPL Trophy 2023 limited overs tennis ball day and night floodlight cricket tournament is being conducted by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. Meanwhile, the fourth quarter-final match is going on here between Mumbai Paltans and the local team Deadly Panthers registered Mangalore. Third wicket has fallen down. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat and wicketkeeper Prasad Nayak collects the ball behind the stumps. So one more wicket has gone down. So Vignesh Shenoy has given the very good start for Deadly Panthers Kodial team. What an explosive batting performance he has shown in this crucial, important match. The winners of this match will qualify for the semi-final round, and everything is good going for Deadly Panthers at the moment. Mumbai Paltans, their bowlers have to work very, very hard now. They should try to restrict the remaining batsmen now. Gautam Pai is a man on strike, newcomer. Left-handed balls. Played elegantly to the onside, but he will not get more than a single. There is a protection. The fielder from the long off region comes across and collects the ball. But before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for the batsman Gautam to open his account. Gautam is straight away off his mark now. That ball kept very, very low. That ball beats not only the batsman, but also the wicketkeeper. Meanwhile, the ball went down to third man. The third man fielder collects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single there. So leg by has been signaled. One more extra run has been added to the total of Deadly Panthers registered Kodial, which takes their full score to 75 now. Short of line delivery, he goes for a big one. It could be 6, and the ball has gone out of the park here. That one went like a treasure bullet. What a terrific shot it was. Down the wicket it goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the top of the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Once again, similar delivery. This time he misses it. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. The ball uprooting the middle stump and the batsman has to move back to the pavilion. Fifth wicket has gone down now for Deadly Panthers of Kodial at the score of 81 runs. So you are watching Arch Pharma Labs GPL Trophy 2023, proudly organized by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore under the leadership of Mangal Party Naresh Shenoy, Chetan Kamath and Naresh Prabhu and all the teammates of Kodial Sports Association. What an excellent cricket tournament here in Sahyadri College ground. For the 7th time, Kodial Sports Association are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament for GSB Samaja Bandhavas. 16 different teams have taken part in this particular tournament. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive Arch Pharma Labs GPL Trophy 2023.
Check. हज्या मॅचा नंतर ಕೂಡಲೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ जाता. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेटू आणि कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स दोन्ही कॅप्टन आणि मॅचाक रेडी जाऊ का तशी या इनिंग्स ब्रेक आणतो तुम्ही टॉस हाकांक स्टेजला येऊ का म्हणून निमून घेता रसच.
So Kodial Super Kings and Royal Challengers of Balambettu RCB team has already entered into the semi-final round, and one more team from Udupi, Aberrant Diamonds, have also qualified for the semi-finals, and the winners of this match will face Aberrant Diamonds in the second semi-final round. Meanwhile, the bowler bowls. He goes for a switch hit, attempted for a reverse shot, but he found failure in that, not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. He will have to satisfy with only a single here. So single to Pratik, his individual score now moves on to 2, and that single will bring Devdas Kamath on strike now. That ball kept low by batsman Devdas Kamath wanted to go for a big hit, and they were looking for a single. Square leg umpire has referred it to the third umpire now. This is going to be very interesting. It was very close. Wicketkeeper was very smart. But the square leg umpire didn't want to take any risk because it was a very, very close one. So he has given it to the third umpire. Let us see what the decision will come from the third umpire now. So 82 runs on the scoreboard. Third umpire is reviewing the decision from all different angles. So he's taking his own time here. But as far as the Deadly Panthers is concerned, they are in a very good position now. The opener batsman, Vignesh, he came as a one-down batsman and he has given a very good start. Astonishing knock of 34 runs off of 14 balls, which has helped the Deadly Panthers team to reach the respectable target. And the third decision from the third umpire is not out. So batsman is safe. Leg bye will be added to the scoreboard here. The two umpires officiating for this match are Rajeshwar and Rajaratna, senior most umpires from Mangalore, very, very experienced umpire. Rajeshwar is the main umpire there, and Rajaratna is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire, and Miss Sahana is doing her job as a official scorer for this match, and we also have Trinad as an online scorer. Meanwhile, that's a very clever bowling, intelligent bowling there. Wicketkeeper was very smart. Prasad Nayak was very quick. Smart piece of wicket keeping there by Prasad Nayak. The batsman was short of his ground. Deadly Panthers have lost their 6th wicket. DJ. Bowler from the Puzalana end continues the bowling. That ball keeping very, very low. Surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And wicketkeeper Prasad Nayak collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs taken. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Prathamesh, and he's back to his bowling mark now. Prathamesh on his way to the right-handed batter Keetan. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman Kirtan. What a tremendous shot it was. With those 6 valuable runs, the score now jumps up to 89 on the board for Deadly Panthers Kodial. So that's the end of the innings. 89 runs registered by Deadly Panthers Kodial in the allotted 7 overs. That means now 90 is the victory target for Mumbai Paltan's team. This is not an easy target because as far as the Deadly Panthers is concerned, they have got some outstanding, intelligent, experienced bowler. So this is going to be a tough task now for Mumbai Paltans. But the opener batsmen will have to play with full responsibility. Chirag Shanbag and Prasad Nayak have to take a full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. They are the trump cards for Mumbai Paltans. Let us see how they will achieve this, whether they will be able to achieve this target or not. So before the innings of Mumbai Paltan starts, it's time for us to change the commentary language, and I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Ajay Raj to proceed in Hindi language.
करदा बेमतलब करदा बाहों में आ सोनिए बस आज रात के लिए साडी तां देसी है अदा साडे ते हो जानी फिदा बाहों में आ सोनिए बस आज रात के लिए
सुबह होने ना दे साथ खोने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे तू मेरा हीरो ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ तू मेरा हीरो
सुबह होने ना दे साथ होने ना दे एक दूसरे को हम सोने ना दे मैं तेरा हीरो
हेलो चेक
हाँ हीरो मैं तेरा हीरो
We request the captain of the Royal Challengers, Balambettu, to please come to the dais for the toss of the first semi-finals.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਹੌਟ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਲੱਖਾਂ ਦਾ ਨੋਟ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਾ ਹੈ ਅਭੀ ਹੋਗਾ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਇਹ ਕਭੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਡੰਜ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਮੌਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਮੁਝ ਕਰ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਮੈਂ
थैंक यू बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो जीपीएल उत्सव में सारे दर्शकों का दोबारा स्वागत है। हमारे साथी कमेंटेटर साथ में मौजूद हैं। अमित जी का भी स्वागत है। पहली गेंद दूसरी पारी की, यह गेंद ऑन साइड पर उछाल दिया है। क्या जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक है। चिराग ने शुरुआत में धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी के लिए आगाज किया है। सिक्सर। थैंक यू डीजे, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो पहले ही गेंद पर चिराग शानबाज ने बहुत जबरदस्त छक्का जड़कर साबित किया कि अब धुआंधार पटाखेदार शानदार बल्लेबाजी होगी। चिराग स्ट्राइक एंड पर हैं, नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पर प्रसाद हैं, विघ्नेश जो कि गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं। बल्लेबाजी में कमाल दिखाया और इसीलिए गेंदबाजी के लिए उतारा गया। राउंड विकेट इस छोर से दोबारा उछालने का प्रयास मिस कर गए, लेकिन थोड़ा सा चिराग शानबाग को सोचना होगा कि क्या योजना बना रहे हैं विघ्नेश। और स्मार्ट विघ्नेश बिल्कुल स्मार्टनेस दिखा रहे हैं, शानदार तरीके से योजना बना रहे हैं, बुद्धिमानी दिखा रहे हैं। गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर उन्होंने कर दिया ताकि बैट्समैन को थोड़ा सा जो विड्थ जिसका इंतजार कर रहे हैं न मिले। इस छोर से अगली गेंद, लगातार 2 बार गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर बीट कर गए बैट्समैन को। चिराग थोड़े से परेशान है, अंपायर से अपील कर रहे हैं कि इस गेंद को वो वाइड करार दें, लेकिन ऐसा हुआ नहीं। 3 गेंदें फेंक की जा चुकी है, 6 रन बन चुके हैं। अमित जी,
Vignesh really doing a good job so far after giving the 6 in the first delivery. Again, Chirag shuffling across his off stump and drives it, drills it down to the long on region for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 7 after the first 4 deliveries of this over. The target is 90 runs of their allotted 7 overs. Hence, they really need to go very hard in the first 2 overs, which is the power play, where only 2 fielders are really allowed after outside the inner 30-yard circle. Hence, it's Prasad Naik facing his first delivery. Good delivery there, right in the block hole, straight to the fielder at cover, and it's only a single there. With that single, the score moves on to 8. After 5 deliveries, Vignesh will be bowling the final. Again, Chirag pulls it down in the long region for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 9. After the first over, the score is 9 for the loss of no wicket. We request the captain once again of Royal Challengers Balambettu to please come to the dais for the toss. Royal Challengers Balambettu captain is requested to please come to the dais for the toss.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। 13.50 का औसत चाहिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 9 रन बन चुके हैं। चिराग ने शुरुआत में आक्रामक तरीके से एक जबरदस्त छक्का लगाया है, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा सोचना होगा, क्योंकि इसी तरह से अगर आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स लगाने का वो प्रयास करें तो ऐसा न हो कि थोड़ा सा जो गेंदें उनके लाइन पर नहीं आ रही है और जोखिम भरे स्ट्रोक खेलकर अपना विकेट दे बैठे। बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट है उनका, इस वजह से उनको सोचना होगा। मुंबई पल्टन्स को अगर जीत दिलानी है तो उनको लंबा रास्ता तय करना है, एक तरह से पिच पे बने रहना है। दूर छोर से नया ताजा ओवर लेकर गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं, नागेश भाई आ रहे हैं उस छोर से, और आर्च फार्मा लैब्स लिमिटेड बैनर छोर से गेंद को लेकर नागेश आक्रमण पर आ रहे हैं। उनके सामने चिराग शानबाग शेर की तरह इधर उधर टहलते हुए। शुरुआत के 2 ओवर बड़े महत्वपूर्ण हैं, उसमें अगर रन्स बनते हैं तो बात बनेगी। ऐसे में क्या होगा? दूर वाले छोर से नागेश की गेंद, इस बार गेंद को देखा आसानी के साथ, फ्रंट फुट पर थोड़ा सा पहले शफल करने का संकेत किया, फ्रंट फुट को आगे लेकर आए, बल्ले को सामने लेकर थोड़ा सा गेंद को कलाई के सारे से मोड़ दिया, फ्लिक करने के अंदाज में गेंद को खेल दिया। 1 रन चुराकर जिम्मेदारी अपने साथीदार प्रसाद नायक को सौंपी है। प्रसाद नायक भी बड़े आक्रामक बल्लेबाज माने जाते हैं, विश्वसनीय बल्लेबाज हैं, और इस वक्त मुंबई पल्टन्स को दरकार है कि वो आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स खेलकर शुरुआत में एक अच्छा बेस बनाकर अपने टीम को दें। डेडली पैंथर्स ने आज बहुत जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की। उस छोर से ये गेंद इस बार उछालने का प्रयास मिस कर गए, बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, और नागेश की ये गेंद टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा नीची रहती हुई बैट्समैन थोड़ा ऑन दी अप खेलना चाहते थे, बीट हो गए पूरी तरह से, और गेंद बैट्समैन को छकाती हुए विकेट कीपर के हाथों में जाकर समा गई। नागेश भाई की अगली गेंद आज फार्मा लैब एंड से, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर लपेटकर घुमाकर गेंद को पुल कर दिया, मिड विकेट डीप में गेंद जा चुकी है। 1 रन लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास। इस 1 रन के साथ ही रन्स बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 10 पर 11 पर, माफ कीजिएगा, बगैर किसी नुकसान के, और चिराग शानबाग स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं। नागेश योजनाबद्ध तरीके से सटीक लाइन और लेंथ में गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, प्लान बना चुके हैं, कप्तान के साथ मिलकर योजना बना चुके हैं कि किस तरह से उनको गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। हवा का जो रुख चल रहा है उसकी दिशा किस ओर है उसको देखते हुए बहुत सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी चल रही है। इस बार थोड़ा सा फ्रंट फुट पर, क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक है। चिराग शानबाग ने सॉलिड एक तरह से डिफेंसिव स्ट्रोक अपनाया, उसको थोड़ा सा टैकल के अंदाज में मोड़ते हुए फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को बल्ले का भारी सिरा देकर खेल दिया। 1 रन चुराकर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर पहुंच गए, जबकि रन्स बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 12 पर बगैर किसी नुकसान के। बड़ा लंबा लक्ष्य है 90 रनों का, अभी दिल्ली बहुत दूर है। उस छोर से नागेश गेंद को लेकर तैयार हुए, उनकी गेंद को उछाल दिया है प्रसाद ने, बहुत जबरदस्त तरीके से गेंद को उछाल दिया, मिड विकेट के ऊपर से गेंद गई 6 रनों के लिए।
Everybody now, one hand in the air, one hand in the air, and we go from left to right. Watch this. Left, right, left, right.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो जबरदस्त जीपीएल का सिक्सर, और प्रसाद नायक बिल्कुल तैयार खड़े हैं, वो चाहते हैं कि आक्रामक रुख अपनाकर शुरुआत में ही डोमिनेट किया जाए। उस छोर से नागेश की गेंद, दोबारा गेंद को उछाल दिया, और थोड़ा सा जोखिम भरा स्ट्रोक था। अच्छा हुआ कि गेंद ज्यादा हवा में तैरती हुई दूर नहीं गई, क्योंकि फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद थे। मिड विकेट डीप में सिर्फ 1 रन लेने का मौका बैट्समैन को। इसी के साथ ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है, तो 2 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 19 रन बन चुके हैं। आइए अमित जी को दोबारा बुलाते हैं। शानदार खेल चल रहा है, लेकिन औसत जिसकी दरकार है, आवश्यकता है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं बन रहा है। 1 आध स्ट्रोक लग रहे हैं, लेकिन दूसरी ओर अगर कहा जाए तो डेडली पैंथर शानदार गेंदबाजी कर रहा है। वो जानता है कि ऑन साइड की दिशा में जहां पर हवा की दिशा है, हवा का रुख चल रहा है, उस और यानी कि बैट्समैन को अवसर न दिया जाए तब बात बनेगी, और उसी बुद्धिमानी के साथ वो गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं।
Yes, sir. After the end of the power play over, 2 overs, the score is 19 for the loss of no wickets. The Mumbai Pultons playing it really smartly. They know that these 2 opening batsmen are the best hopes for them. So now Chirag will be facing Vignesh for the second over of this, for the third over in fact, but Vignesh's second over in this match. He'll be bowling to Chirag. The wind is favoring Chirag's leg side, so we are surely going to see some big hits down the ground, and that's hit straight in the ground, straight to the fielder. Fielder collects it, gives it back to the bowler. Only one run there. With that single score moves on to 20. They need 70 more runs from 29 deliveries. The ask is a big task, but anything is possible in a game of cricket when you have favorable wind conditions and a good batting track. The Mumbai Pultons would definitely look to chase this down comfortably. Good ball there, right in the block hole. You cannot do much with that delivery. He just pushes it down to the covers to pick up a single. So it's back to Chirag now. He has to go for the big hits. There are 4 fielders outside the inner circle on the leg side. Hence, a miss hit is always going to get out, but with the wind factor, again, drill down to mid-off region for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 22. Ajay, it's a good start for the Mumbai Pulton, but what do you think of the start so far?
दरअसल जिस तरह से शुरुआत में पावर प्ले का इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था, पूरी तरह से नहीं हुआ। ये गेंद इस बार ड्राइव किया, गेंद को थोड़ा सा बाहर निकल कर आ गए, थोड़ा इनसाइड आउट करने का प्रयास, कवर में डीप में गेंद गई, 1 रन लेने का अवसर। अमित, मुझे लगता है कि शुरुआत में पावर प्ले जो बहुत महत्वपूर्ण था, उसमें डोमिनेट करना चाहिए था। सिर्फ एक ही छक्का लगा, वो आक्रामक छक्का जो चिराग ने शुरुआत की गेंद में लगाया था। उसके पश्चात कहीं ना कहीं गेंदबाजों ने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की और रनों का औसत कहीं ना कहीं कंट्रोल में चल रहा है।
Again, a big hit from Chirag, but unfortunately he missed the ball. It hit him on the thighs and just rolled to the fielder behind the wicket keeper. And however, it's a dot ball. So very good over so far from Vignesh. Again in the block hole, straight to the fielder. It's taken. That's the wicket they wanted, and they've got it. The big hit at Chirag is out. Ajay, what do you say now?
जबरदस्त कैच है और विघ्नेश जैसा गेंदबाज आज किस्मत लिखा कराए, चाहे वो बल्लेबाजी हो या गेंदबाजी हो। और अगर सही शब्दों में इसको बयां करूं तो अमित, मुझे लगता है कि विघ्नेश विघ्नहर्ता को कहते हैं। अपने टीम के लिए विघ्नहर्ता है और विपक्षी मुंबई पल्टन्स के लिए विघ्नकर्ता बन गए हैं।
Absolutely. That was the big wicket that they wanted. Chirag has been dismissed. He's scored 12 runs of the 23 runs which his team has scored. Slightly disappointed to end his innings like that, but with the target being of 91, you really need to go for the big hits. And if you're dismissed in such a fashion, you really need not be disappointed.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। खेल थोड़ी देर के लिए रुका हुआ, बैट्समैन आउट होकर पवेलियन लौट गए और प्लेयर्स डगआउट जो हमारे दाहिनी ओर दिखाई पड़ रहा है, जहां पर स्मार्ट और महाराजा का विज्ञापन सामने लगा हुआ है, वहां पर डगआउट में जितने सारे खिलाड़ी हैं और जो विश्राम करने के लिए आते हैं, वहां पर थोड़ा सा कैश जो कि मिसप्लेस हो चुका है, कृपा करते हुए जिनको अगर ये कैश मिला हो तो वो हमारे आयोजनकर्ताओं को थोड़ा सा आकर हैंड ओवर करें। ये दोबारा दोहरा दूं, कैश थोड़ा सा मिसप्लेस हो चुका है, इसीलिए जिनको वो मिलता है वो कृपया आकर बड़े मंच के और आकर हमारे आयोजनकर्ताओं को उसको हैंड ओवर करें। और अगर ऐसा करते हैं तो मुझे लगता है कि हृदय से आपका आभार प्रकट करते हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच। आइए गेंद पर आते हैं, जहां पर संघर्ष अभी बाकी है और ये तो अभी झांकी है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है। दूर वाले छोर से गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं। 18 रन बन चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 21 रन, माफ कीजिएगा, 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। और आखिरी गेंद शेष बचा है दूर छोर से। ये गेंद आज फार्मा लैब एंड से गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं, नया ताजा हो रहा है, माफ कीजिएगा।
Ramakrishna's first delivery is picked up Prasad Naik. What a good delivery there. They always say that when you hit the bail of the off stump, it's the best delivery you could bowl. So he's kept the basics very simple. He's got the wicket of the big hitter Prasad Naik. Real trouble now for the Mumbai Pultons. Ajay ji?
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल जबरदस्त गेंद थी। ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन को बिल्कुल चीरती हुई गेंद गिल्लियों को जाकर उड़ा गई और बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद किया गया। बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा प्रसाद घूमकर शफल करते हुए गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे, पूरी तरह से चूक गए और बोल्ड होकर पवेलियन लौट रहे हैं। मुंबई पल्टन्स अब एक तरह से कहना चाहिए कि उनकी नैया कहीं ना कहीं डूबती हुई दिखाई पड़ रही है। उसको बचाने वाला कौन सा वो खिलाड़ी है जो कि इस वक्त ऐसी परिस्थितियों में ऊपर उठा सकता है अपने टीम को, मुंबई पल्टन्स को। डेडली पैंथर्स बिल्कुल मजबूत पकड़ बना चुका है। आज गेंदबाजी हो, बल्लेबाजी हो, क्षेत्र रक्षण हो, सारे क्षेत्रों में ऐसा लग रहा है कि उन्होंने महारत हासिल कर ली है। कमाल की गेंदबाजी और इस वक्त बिल्कुल दबाव में लाकर खड़ा कर दिया मुंबई पल्टन्स के बल्लेबाजों को। प्रदीप स्ट्राइक पर हैं, दूर वाले छोर से विघ्नेश की गेंद, रामकृष्णा की गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, गेंद मिस कर गए, विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को गैदर कर लिया। संदीप कामत स्ट्राइक एंड पर है, रामकृष्ण दूर वाले छोर से गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहा है। उनकी गेंद विकेट और एक विकेट गिर चुका है। रामकृष्ण ने कमाल कर दिया, शानदार गेंद, एक और विकेट का पतन। डीजे
अड़िया घड़िया अड़िया घड़िया अड़िया घड़ी रे भला।
थैंक यू डीजे। तो प्रथमेश आ चुके हैं स्ट्राइक एंड पर और रामकृष्ण ने जिस तरह से वो गेंद की थी, चारों खाने चित हो गए, बैट्समैन बोल्ड होकर लौट गए। दबाव बढ़ता जा रहा है मुंबई पल्टन्स के ऊपर और ऐसे में लोहा गर्म है, हथौड़ा मार रहे हैं डेडली पैंथर्स के गेंदबाज। बहुत जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी उनकी चल रही है। दूर छोर से रामकृष्ण दोबारा आर्च फार्मा लैब एंड से गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं। लंबी दौड़ के साथ एक और शस्त्र को लेकर अपने तरकश से एक और तीर को निकालकर तैयार हुए। ओवर द विकेट उनकी गेंद बहुत जबरदस्त तरीके से उछाल दिया, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आ गए। एक और सफलता रामकृष्ण को और मुंबई पल्टन्स का एक और विकेट गिर चुका है। डीजे थैंक यू। आइए अमित जी, दोबारा थोड़ा सा लगता है मुझे कि डिस्क्राइब करना जरूरी है। ये गेंद विकेट पर विकेट गिरते जा रहे हैं। ऐसी परिस्थितियों में मुंबई पल्टन्स निश्चित तौर पर दबाव है, आने वाले बैट्समैन यही कर रहे हैं कि बेखौफ वो आक्रामक स्ट्रोक लगाने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं और जाल में फंसे जा रहे हैं।
Yes, Ajay ji, it's very, very difficult when you have a target of 91 from 7 overs. Hence, there's a lot of pressure, and the opening batsmen didn't capitalize on the power play. They at least needed around 30 to 35 runs in the first 2 overs, but they couldn't do it, and hence now the middle of the batsmen are struggling to get the pace. That's Beamer from the bowler. The umpire signaled a no ball. So that's a free hit to the new batsman, Deepesh Shenai. So with that no ball, the score moves on to 24 for the loss of 4 wickets after 3.4 overs. Ramakrishna now. It's a free hit. And he's bowled on the free hit, but the fielding team has forgotten that it's a free hit, and hence they were celebrating the wicket. However, the only way you can get out on a free hit is by a run out. There was an opportunity there, but they were busy celebrating the wicket.
उत्साह में जुनून में जो कुछ चल रहा है उसमें कहीं ना कहीं भूल गए गेंदबाज के नो बॉल का अवसर था, फ्री हिट का अवसर था और इस वजह से रनआउट का मौका कहीं ना कहीं गंवा दिया। उस छोर से ये गेंद ओवर द विकेट बैट्समैन के लिए ऑन साइड पर घुमाकर खेलने का प्रयास, थोड़ा सा जी हाँ लगभग लेग स्लिप के दिशा में शॉट, फाइन लेग पर जो फील्डर तैनात था उनके पास गेंद गई, रन लेने का अवसर नहीं। बैट्समैन परेशानी में दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं। ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है, कुल मिलाकर 4 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 4 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 25 रन बन चुके हैं 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। बचे हुए 3 ओवर्स में इक्वेशन आपको बता दें, 18 गेंदें शेष बची हैं और 65 रन यानी कि 65 रनों की दरकार है 18 गेंदों में। अमित जी, आपको क्या लगता है कि 18 गेंदों में 65 रन बन सकते हैं या नहीं?
The last over from Ramakrishna was actually a very good over from him. He's only given 3 runs and picked up 3 wickets. 3 very important wickets, and hence the match has very much tilted to the deadly Panthers. The Mumbai Pulton team have to do something extraordinary to win it from here, because they only have 18 deliveries to score 65 runs. So some batsman needs to at least score 40 runs from here. Bowler? Nagesh. Yes, it's Nagesh who will be bowling the 5th over from the pavilion end. He'll be bowling to Chittaranjan, the left-hand batsman, with the wind favouring his leg side. That's a wide delivery. The umpire has called it wide. Another extra. With that extra, the score moves on 26. Ajay ji, what do you think? What should be the plan for the Mumbai Pultons to win it from here?
मुझे लगता है कि चित्तरंजन बड़ा फैक्टर बन सकते हैं अगर बात चली और कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा हो जाता है। लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन है, प्लस है। आप जानते हैं कि लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन कहीं ना कहीं प्लस कहे जाते हैं और इस छोर पर जो गेंदबाज नागेश गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं जानबूझकर ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर कर रहे हैं ताकि बैट्समैन को विड्थ न मिले। चित्तरंजन आक्रामक तरीके से ऑन साइड की दिशा में घुमाने का प्रयास, लंबे कद काठी वाले हैं। अगर स्विंग किया, बल्ले को कनेक्ट, गेंद को कनेक्ट कर पाए अपने बड़े बैकलिफ्ट के साथ, तो निश्चित तौर पर गेंद कोसों दूर जा सकती है।
Yes, Nagesh coming for the 3rd time in this over. He's bowled 2 good deliveries so far and only given 1 run away. And he'll be bowling to Deepesh Shenai, who really needs to get going for the Mumbai Pultons to do anything of this match. Nagesh coming now. He's walked across the wicket and the ball just went over the leg stump, and hence that's only the batsman wanted it to be called a wide, but as the ball just went over the leg stump, it was not called a wide. This is straight up in the air, and the wicket-keeper catches it. Disappointing end to Deepesh Shenai there. That's another wicket lost. And things are not moving at all for the Mumbai Pultons. They're struggling very much in pursuit of the target of 91. The deadly Panthers already seem to be celebrating in the dugout as their victory seems almost certain.
सबसे पहले बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण बात शुरुआत में अमित ने कही कि जब आपके सामने 90 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा गया हो तो साइकोलॉजिकली कहा जाए तो दबाव आ ही जाता है, चाहे वो कितना भी अच्छा स्ट्रेंथ बैटिंग में रखते हों। और दूसरी बात, जैसे मैंने शुरुआत में कहा कि मुंबई पल्टन्स ने टॉस जीतकर सबसे पहले जो निर्णय लिया था गेंदबाजी का मुझे लगा कि वहां पर वो थोड़े से गलत साबित हो गए और उसके पश्चात शुरुआत का पावर प्ले जिसमें वो रन्स जिसकी उम्मीद थी वो नहीं बना पाए। और उसके अलावा चिराग शानबाग जिसके लिए जाने जाते हैं, शुरुआत में ही उनका बॉडी लैंग्वेज बता रहा था कि वो फॉर्म में नहीं दिखाई पड़ रहे, वो विश्वास उनमें झलक नहीं रहा था। अगर एक छक्का लगाने के बाद थोड़ा सा इत्मीनान धरते तो बात बनती। इस छोर से ये गेंद इस बार शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ थी, बैकफुट पर गए, थोड़ा सा पंच किया गेंद को, लॉन्ग ऑफ में गेंद गई। 1 रन लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास। इस 1 रन के साथ ही रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 28 पर 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। चित्तरंजन स्ट्राइक एंड पर आ चुके हैं। उनके लिए अवसर है क्योंकि हवा उनके दाहिनी बाएं और चल रहा है, तो अगर आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स वो लगाते हैं ऑन साइड की दिशा में तो बात बनेगी। लेकिन बड़ी बुद्धिमानी के साथ नागेश गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर का लाइन रख रहे हैं। वो इस छोर से राउंड विकेट, ये गेंद शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ थी, मौका था, दस्तूर था, बात नहीं बनी। चित्तरंजन मिस कर गए। शॉर्ट ऑफ गुड लेंथ थी, इतना आसान भी नहीं था क्योंकि शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ नहीं थी, बैक ऑफ लेंथ नहीं थी, थोड़ा शॉर्ट ऑफ गुड लेंथ जिसे कहते हैं वो गेंद थी। उसको पूरी तरह से पूर्वानुमान के साथ खेल नहीं पाए, मिस करके ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है 28 रन 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। अभी मुझे लगता है कि सिर्फ 2 ओवर्स बचे हैं। अमित अब लगभग मजबूत पकड़ डेडली पैंथर्स बना चुका है। अब कहीं ना कहीं मुंबई पल्टन्स धीरे धीरे पिछड़ रहा है।
Absolutely. It's the Australian way of winning the toss, batting first and putting up a big score, which the Deadly Panthers have followed. They've won, they actually lost the toss but were put into bat and they scored a mammoth of 90 runs. And since then it's no looking back. I feel somewhere the Mumbai Pultons got their bowling lineup wrong, because in the previous matches we had seen Rahul, the left-hander, being given the first over, but here he was given the third over and then he was smashed for 25 runs in that over. And that's a drop catch there at the mid-wicket region and they've only picked up a single. Yes, coming back to that Rahul Pai over, he had given 25 runs in the third over and hence from that the Mumbai Pultons' confidence seemed to be very much shaken, and from then there was no looking back and they conceded 90 runs in their 7 overs. Hence, since then it's very difficult for them. And the Deadly Panthers having a very good bowling lineup will not make those 90 runs actually look like 90 only.
डेडली पैंथर्स मुझे लगता है कि आज बहुत विश्वास के साथ बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतर चुका था। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी, विश्वास उनका बढ़ गया पहले ओवर में जिस तरह से रन्स बनाए। आइए पहले इस गेंद पर आते हैं। दूर वाले छोर से रामकृष्ण की गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी। चित्तरंजन प्रयास कर रहे हैं लेकिन उनके गेंद और बल्ले के बीच में कोई संपर्क ही नहीं हो रहा है। वो कैच जो ऑन साइड पर छूट गया, फील्डर हालांकि दोहरे प्रयास में गेंद को कैच नहीं कर पाए, पहले प्रयास में गेंद उनके हाथ से छूटकर बाहर की तरफ निकल गई। वो छोर से रामकृष्ण अगली गेंद, इस बार गेंद को थोड़ा सा दबा दिया, सिंगल्स बटोर रहे हैं। सिंगल से काम नहीं चलेगा क्योंकि अभी सामने बड़ा शिखर, एक बड़े रनों का पहाड़ दिखाई पड़ रहा है जिसको पार करना, जिसको लांघना निश्चित तौर पर बड़ा मुश्किल का काम लग रहा है।
Absolutely. If Vignesh had done the job with the bat for the Delhi Panthers, it's Ramakrishna who is doing a wonderful job with the ball. He's already picked up 3 wickets, given only 5 runs after 1.5 overs of his spell. So that is tremendous bowling performance from him when your team has already batted and hit 90 runs of 7 overs. So it's a wonderful performance from him.
क्या बात है। उस छोर से गेंद ऑन साइड की दिशा में गेंद को खेलने का प्रयास किया, विकेट कीपर बिल्कुल फुर्ती के साथ गेंद के ऊपर आ गए। आज चुस्ती फुर्ती वो सब कुछ देखने को मिल रहा है डेडली पैंथर्स के अंदर। क्यों ना हो, डेडली पैंथर्स हैं वो। जबरदस्त प्रयास उन्होंने किया और जीत की ओर अग्रसर रहे हैं। जबरदस्त संघर्ष देखने को मिल रहा है। हालांकि इस वक्त मुंबई पल्टन्स थोड़ा बैकफुट पर है, थोड़ा नहीं बहुत ज्यादा बैकफुट पर है। मजबूत पकड़ डेडली पैंथर्स बना चुका है। रनों का लेखा जोखा बता दे, 30 रन बन चुके हैं 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। आखिरी 6 गेंदें शेष बची हैं, आखिरी 6 गेंदें बची हैं, 1 ओवर बचा हुआ है। 60 रनों की दरकार है, 60 रनों की दरकार है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। औपचारिकता बची है और मुझे लगता है कि मुंबई पल्टन्स निश्चित तौर पर बॉडी लैंग्वेज बता रहा है कि बात नहीं बनेगी और इस प्रयास में अभी भी रामकृष्ण इस औपचारिकता को, फॉर्मेलिटी को पूरा करना चाहते हैं। जी नहीं, रामकृष्ण नहीं है इस छोर पर गेंदबाजी के लिए। हरिप्रसाद आ रहे हैं गेंद को लेकर। चित्तरंजन स्ट्राइक एंड पर क्या कुछ होता है?
Has it 65 runs required the last over? This is much of a bowling practice for Hari Prasad for the semi-finals. Well, that's a big shot. Chittaranjan had to do this much before. It's too late now. But even 6 sixers will not win the match for the Mumbai Pultons now.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो इस चोट पर प्रसाद हरिप्रसाद तैयार हो रहे हैं। चित्तरंजन का एक जबरदस्त छक्का कहीं ना कहीं दर्शकों का थोड़ा सा एंटरटेनमेंट कर रहा है, लेकिन बात नहीं बनेगी क्योंकि मुंबई पल्टन्स के लिए उस लक्ष्य को पूरा करना लगभग असंभव दिखाई पड़ रहा है। इस चोट से ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर थी गेंद, वाइड घोषित कर दिया अंपायर ने। जी हाँ, हरिप्रसाद की एक गेंद दिशा से भटकती हुई गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप के ज्यादा बाहर करने के प्रयास में कुछ ज्यादा ही बाहर गई और वाइट में तब्दील हो चुकी है। यह गेंद दोबारा उछाल दिया है और चित्तरंजन का ये जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक हवा से बातें करते हुआ निश्चित तौर पर कोसों दूर दर्शक दीर्घाओं से ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए। डीजे थैंक यू। तो जबरदस्त जीपीएल सिक्सर और जिस तरह से स्ट्रोक्स लगाया गया है आज डेडली जी नहीं, मुंबई पल्टन्स के समर्थक शायद यही सोच रहे हैं कि इस बैट्समैन को चित्तरंजन को पहले क्यों नहीं भेजा गया। हालांकि पिछले ओवर में वो कुछ ज्यादा नहीं कर पाए, 2 जबरदस्त छक्का जड़ चुके हैं इस ओवर में। इस छोर से हरिप्रसाद की गेंद राउंड विकेट दोबारा चित्तरंजन के लिए। चित्तरंजन ने दोबारा गेंद को उछाल दिया, एक और छक्का हो सकता है बिल्कुल उस बड़े मंच की और एक और जीपीएल का सिक्सर।
낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런
थैंक यू। हैट्रिक सिक्सर लगाया गया। अमित जी आपको बुलाते हैं। जबरदस्त 3 छक्के लगातार।
Yes, absolutely. Entertainment in the end from Chittaranjan. That's one more GPL sixer. Wonderful batting this from Chittaranjan. Where was this batting in the last few overs? DJ.
아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까. 오빤 강남스타일.
Thank you, DJ. Well, this was supposed to be a practice over for Hariprasad, but after conceding 4 sixes, I don't think so. The captain is going to give him the ball in the semi-finals. Another good delivery there, good comeback finally from Hariprasad, right in the block hole, only for a single. With that single, score moves on a 55. Last delivery to go. 56, sorry. Last delivery to go in this over. Ajay ji, what do you say?
आखिरी ओवर बस औपचारिकता बची है। राउंड विकेट लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी, अंपायर ने कहा कि वाइड है, 1 रन। और आज डेडली पैंथर्स ने जो करके दिखाया है निश्चित तौर पर इस मैच के पश्चात विघ्नेश को सारे कंधों पर उठाकर झूमने लगेंगे, नाचने लगेंगे कि आज उन्होंने बल्लेबाजी में बहुत कमाल दिखाया। ये गेंद बहुत अच्छी गेंद बीट कर गए। इसी के साथ डेडली पैंथर्स ने इस मैच को जीत लिया है। क्या बात है, बहुत बहुत बधाई हो, अभिनंदन, मेनी कांग्रेचुलेशंस। और मुंबई पल्टन्स जो कि परास्त हुई उनको धन्यवाद देते हैं कि उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा प्रयास किया इस मैच को जीतने के लिए, लेकिन शुरुआत में कहीं ना कहीं रन्स ज्यादा खर्च किए गए जिसकी वजह से उस रनों का पीछा वो नहीं कर पाए। अब आखिरकार डेडली पैंथर्स ने जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी में पकड़ बनाई उसी तरह से गेंदबाजी में की और इस मैच को बहुत शानदार तरीके से जीत लिया। बहुत बहुत बधाई हो, डेडली पैंथर्स ने कमाल कर दिखाया। और मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार जो कि जल्द ही दिया जाएगा, और इससे पहले कि पुरस्कार दिया जाए आगे नया ताजा सेमीफाइनल मैच शुरू हो, माइक्रोफोन पर सुरेश भट्ट जी से अनुरोध करूंगा कि वो कृपया जिम्मेदारी को संभाले।
So thank you very much, Ajay Raji. Once again, welcome back to this Sahyadri College grounds. The first semi-final match of this Arch Pharma Labs GPL Trophy 2023 will be played between Kodial Super Kings versus Royal Challengers of Balambettu. Kodial Super Kings, after winning the toss, their captain has decided to field first, and the fielders are slowly entering into the ground to set their field placement here. Okay, it's time for us to announce the man of the match of the previous game. The man of the match award goes to none other than Smart Vignesh Shanai of Deadly Panthers. So I request Vignesh Shanai to come to the presentation area to collect your man of the match award. So chief guests are waiting for you. Smart Vignesh Shanai, you are requested to come to the presentation area to collect your man of the match award. So here is Smart Vignesh Shanai is collecting his man of the match award. What an explosive batting performance he has shown. So he deserves the man of the match award. So the first semi-final is will be played between Kodial Super Kings versus RCB, Royal Challengers of Balambettu. For the first time, they are playing in this GPL tournament, whereas Kodial Super Kings, they represented all the seasons of GPL, but only thing is they have never won any GPL title so far, even though they have entered a semi-final twice and the finals twice. Now they have come up with a positive frame of mind. So meanwhile, we can see in the television screen that Smart Vignesh Shanai is collecting his man of the match award from our chief guest organizers of Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by umpire. And here is the first delivery of the first over. Ganesh Nayak Kota is the opener bowler. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat and wicket-keeper makes no mistake. First wicket goes down for RCB. Ramesh, the keeper, takes that catch. It was an easy catch for him and he made no mistake. A big blow for RCB. They have lost their vital wicket. Very, very important wicket. The left-hander departs. Shashank, without making any score, he has gone for dark. Lots of hopes from him, but none can fulfill. Ganesh Nayak Kota is a very experienced cricketer. Last year he played for Kodial Super Kings. He was the icon player, and this time again he is a captain of Kodial Super Kings, and he was awarded with the Man of the Series player last year. He had got one attractive two-wheeler Gixxer bike. Now his operating is over from the Puzalana end. For the second time he bowls. Room outside the off-stump, crashing drive to the offside. But not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. The batsman Deepak Kamath wanted to play their shot over the head of the fielder because almost all the fielders were inside the ring. It's a power play over. First 2 overs are mandatory power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle during the power play session. Meanwhile, the ball is in the hands of the bowler. Ganesh Nayak Kocha is making some change in the field placement here on his way to the right-hander. Ball keeping very, very low. Batsman gently pushing the ball to the onside. Pranav, but standing at silly mid-on region, collects the ball and threw it very quickly to the stumps. It was a direct hit, but meanwhile the batsman is well home, so no damage done. One more run has been added to the total of RCB. They have lost their first wicket early in their innings. So they must keep their wicket intact. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They need a partnership now. Down the leg side, that should be a wide because the ball was going down the leg side. Umpire Atmaram has no hesitation in stretching his arm, turning around and giving a wide signal here. So one more extra run has been added to the total of Royal Challengers of Ballambetu, which takes their full score to 3 with 1 wicket down. Played it elegantly onto the onside towards the mid-on region. The fielder comes across and collects the ball. Adesh Bhatt is the fielder who was standing at mid-on. Meanwhile, he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single. Deepak Kamath gets a single. Deepak Kamath is the skipper of RCB and he has to play his captaincy role here. He played the shot over the extra cover, but there is a fielder. I think the fielder has touched the ropes here. That is very, very disappointment for Kodial Super Kings. The captain Ganesh is not happy with that. The fielder almost takes that catch, but at the last moment, he touched the ropes. His feet has touched the ropes. Hence, it is a big reprieve for the batsman here. So 6 valuable runs will be added to the total. This is very disappointment for Kodial Super Kings. With those 6 valuable runs, their score now jumps up to 10 on the board. Down the leg side, once again, there is no argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. One more extra run has been added to the total in the form of extras. Flicks the ball onto the onside, gently played that shot elegantly to the mid-on region. The batsman was very, very quick. Ratan Kamath gets a single. With that single, Ratan Kamath's individual score moves on to 8. So that's the end of the over. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. So first over completed after the completion of first over. RCB team, after putting into bat first, they have scored 12 runs and they have lost one important wicket. Kota Ganesh has picked up that important wicket. A pretty good over, in fact, but only thing is that one sixer was a bit of expensive. In fact, it was a catch for the fielder, but unfortunately he has touched the ropes. Hence, 6 runs have been added here. Score is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in the bowling position here. Mangalore Express. Girish has been brought into attack now. Very, very experienced cricketer. Senior most cricketer in the history of GPL. Girish from the Arch Pharma Labs end. He's known as Mangalore Express, right-arm medium fist bowler. Ready to bowl. That's a very clever bowling there by Girish. Some change in the pace of the ball. The bat came a bit late. Ball is not coming onto the bat. Ball wraps onto the pad, hitting the legs of the batsman. And leg bye has been signaled by umpire Harish Padil. So 1 run will be added to the total in the form of extras, in the form of leg bye, which takes their full score to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Batsman Deepak Kamath shuffling across the stumps, wanted to go for a big hit, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Once again, ball is not coming onto the bat, not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. So he will have to satisfy with only a single here. Ball is in the hands of the bowler Girish. He goes for a big one. It could be 6. Yes, it is. That's a mighty 6. DJ. What a tremendous shot it was. Down the wicket goes, picked it up very nicely, charging the bowler Girish. He has given complete punishment for the bowler. On that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. Full toss, converted it into full toss. Second sixer, back-to-back consecutive sixer from the bat of Ratan. Ratan is on fire now. That was a full toss delivery. Stepped out very quickly, converted that into full toss, and he played that shot with the help of the wind, and the ball has gone over the deep square leg fence for a maximum. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the cover point region. At the same time, very good piece of fielding there by Pranav Bhatt. He has dropped that ball, otherwise the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes, because I can see all the fielders on the offside are inside the ring. There is no on the outside this 30-yard circle. Very good piece of fielding, a good presence of mind by Pranav Bhatt. So only single resulted here. Much better discipline line, good improvisation in the bowling. The ball was going outside the off stump, and Deepak Kamath was thinking that it is too far from the off stump, so just left it alone. So dot delivery there by Girish. Little bit of expensive over from Girish. 14 runs considered in that over. 2 consecutive sixes from the bat of Ratan Kamath. Ratan Kamath is in an aggressive mood. He is batting on 21 after facing 7 balls, and Deepak Kamath is batting on 3 after facing 4 balls. A good partnership is going on between these two batters of Royal Challengers of Balambettu team. New team having young cricketers for the first time. They are participating here, and they are playing against one of the top team, that is Kodial Super Kings. So let us see who is going to win this match to enter into the big finals of this Arch Pharma Labs GPL 2023. Ganesh Kota has been taken over from Girish Pai. So Ganesh Kota will bowl the 3rd over of the innings. This is the 3rd over of the innings, and this is the 2nd over of his quota. He had considered 12 runs in the first over, but he has picked up one important wicket of Shashank, who was out for duck. And meanwhile, very good partnership is going on here. These two batters are trying to build a good foundation for the rest of their team, and they are building a good platform here. And meanwhile, as far as Kodial Super Kings is concerned, they need to pick the wicket here. They need to break this partnership. Only then they can change the whole complexion of the game, and they can come back into this game. Slower delivery outside the off stump. The pace, this is the batsman. Ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. First ball is a dot delivery. The meantime, watch Ganesh for the 2nd time in this over from the Puzalana end. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the cover point region, strucks the ball to the cover point. Meanwhile, the fielder from the cover point region comes across and collects the ball, and these two batsmen have ample through for a cheeky single here. Good running between the wicket. Single has been added to the total. Score moves up to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket RCB team. Down the leg side. So no problem for umpire in stretching his arms and giving a wide signal here. Bowler has to bowl with perfect discipline line. Wicket-to-wicket bowling is required, because not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl. This time, loud appeal for leg before the wicket. Deepak Kamath wanted to play their shot to the onside, shuffling across the stumps. The ball hitting the legs of the batsman. It was directly going to the middle stump, and umpire has no hesitation in raising his finger. 2nd wicket goes down for RCB team. Much required breakthrough Ganesh Nayak Kota has given for his team, and they will definitely come back into this game now. So first semi-final match of Arch Pharma Labs GPL 2023 is going on here in the middle of Sahyadri College ground. A beautiful Sahyadri College venue here. Youth of GSB is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament, so people from all corners of the world can watch each and every matches of this GPL tournament. We are in the 7th season and the final day of this tournament. The final match will be played tonight at around 8 o'clock. And after the final match, we have got a grand presentation ceremony here. Let us see who is going to lift this attractive, prestigious GPL trophy. Meanwhile, that's a very, very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Kota Ganesh. Outside the off-stump delivery, batsman Vishal Kini didn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. Ball betrays the batsman, and wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. Once again, similar delivery. This time gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single before the fielder from the silly mid-off region comes across and corrects the ball. There is ample time for both these two batters to complete a single here. That's the end of the over number 3. 3 overs gone, 30 runs on the scoreboard for RCB, and you are watching Arch Pharma Labs GPL 2023. Good over from Kota Ganesh. He has completed his quota of 2 overs and he has conceded 15 runs and he has picked up 2 important wickets also. So both the wickets picked up by Ganesh Nayak Kota. So changing the bowling position here, Ganesh Nayak Kota is giving some tips to the new bowler, Adesh Bhatt, a young man having lot of future. Adesh Bhatt is a very, very experienced cutter specialist. He's known as a cutter specialist in his bowling. So he has been brought into attack now. In the previous game, he bowled very, very well, and he had got that man of the match award in the previous game. Now he is going to bowl the next over. Meanwhile, it's time for us to change the commentary as well. So for further commentary, I would like to call Mr. Amit Pai to continue the further commentary.
Adesh Bhatt will be bowling the 4th over of this contest. The RCB have scored 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. So they're going at 10 runs and over. Quite a healthy run rate. And Kota Ganesh has already bowled his quota of 2 overs in the first 3 overs itself. Hence, it will be the responsibility of the other bowlers to restrict the RCB to a decent total. We have seen the last match where the team batting first had scored 90 runs and the team batting second struggled while chasing down that total. Hence, something around 55 to 60 will be a par target on this pitch. Adesh now, beautiful delivery there. That's the cutter we were all speaking about. Pitched on a good length, moving away. The batsman could not gauge it, and hence he was completely squared up and he was beaten. With that, dot ball score remains on 30. Adesh again coming. Very good delivery again. Those off cutters are really, really difficult to hit for boundaries, and hence you can only tap them around for singles or doubles. And if there is a delivery which comes in your arc, that time you can go and hit those big shots. Adesh now, 3rd time in this over. That's it. It's clipped down in the leg side for only a single. Very good premeditation there from the batsman. However, Adesh was very quick to see that, and he further bowled it on the offside, and the batsman couldn't do much of it. So hence just clipped it down on the leg side for a single. With that single, score moves on to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Adesh now bowling to Vishal. Again, just hit Vishal on his arms, and the ball just beats the wicket keeper there. They've taken a single. That's a leg by, signal by the umpire. Now it gets Ratan Kamath, the batsman who's in form, who's hit those 3 big sixes in the first 2 overs. Kota Ganesh just changing his field, letting his players know in the long regions that the ball is going to come to them now. Adesh now for the 5th time in this over, only given 2 runs so far. Oh, it's a full toss. He's converted that into a full toss. However, didn't get full connection on it. Misfield there by the fielder. However, they don't take another run on that misfield. They say don't run on misfields, and hence that's kind of textbook style from Ratan Kamath, only picking up a single. With that single, score moves on to 34. Very good over so far from Adesh. He's only given 3 runs in this over. He'll be bowling the last delivery of this over to Vishal Kini. Good delivery there. He tried the helicopter shot, did Vishal. A big swing, but completely missed the ball, and even the wicketkeeper missed it completely. So that's a single. So that's the end of the 4th over. Scores 35. Wonderful over that from Adesh, only giving 3 runs in that over. 3 more overs to go in this innings. The Kodial Super Kings would like to restrict the batting team to somewhere around 45 to 50. The batting team RCB would want to score 60 after seeing the previous match, where both the teams scored around 50 to 60 quite easily. The new bowler would be Pranav Bhatt. This is the first semi-finals between the Kodial Super Kings and the Royal Challengers Balambettu. The second semi-finals will be played between the Malpe United Yes, it will be played between the Malpe United and the Deadly Panthers after this match. Pranav Bhatt will be bowling the 5th over of this innings. A good comeback in the previous over by the Kodial Super Kings to give away only 4 runs. The score is 35 for 2 after 4 overs. Pranav again, good delivery there. The batsmen failed to judge it, and they decide against the single. So, good dot delivery there. It will be important for the Kodial Super Kings to pick up wickets as well as to restrict the run flow so that they could good delivery there, again beaten by the batsman. We have a power cut here in the dice. We request the electrical team to please come to the dice and set it right for us. So far doing very well, 2 deliveries. Another good delivery there. I think there was inside edge on that by looking how Pranav appealed there, but the wicketkeeper failed to correct it, and not out.
ಚೆಕ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಒಂಚೂರು ಪವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯದ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚೂರು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
as there's a small technical fault. The players have taken drinks. Play will be presumed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅಡಚಣೆ ಈಗ ದೂರವಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes, thank you. So we're live now. You can, the viewers on the YouTube can watch the kite flying really high here at the Sahyadri grounds, and those who are watching us live on the YouTube are requested to come to the grounds and enjoy this event organized for you. Now Pranav coming for the fourth time in this over. He'll be bowling to Vishal. Vishal has scored only 3 runs from the 10 deliveries he's faced so far. That's another single, just tapped. Vishal playing a very slow anchor innings here. He needs to make good for the balls he's faced so far. With that single, the score moves on to 36. He's given the strike now to Ratan Kamath. Ratan, of course, the batsman who's much more settled now after facing 11 deliveries so far. He's the opening batsman of the RCB. Good shot there. He's cut it on the offside, but the fielder is stationed there. It goes straight to the fielder, and it's only a single. Very good fielding there by the fieldsman at the long boundary to cut it only for a single. That single score moves on to 37. Last delivery coming up in this over from Pranav Bhatt. It's been a wonderful over so far. Only 2 runs given in this over. Good pacey delivery there. Good shot length there. And appeal for stumping by the wicketkeeper. However, the batsman was in his crease, and the umpire says not out. So, end of 5 overs of the first innings of this first semi-finals today of the GPL 2023. The score by the RCB is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's Adesh Bhatt again. He's going to bowl his second over now. Really bowled well in the first over. He's only given 4 runs with his off-cutters. Completely bamboozled the batsman who couldn't figure what was coming out of his hands. You have to watch the ball very clearly or closely from the ball of the batsman if you want to figure out what's coming when you don't know if it's an off-cutter or a leg cutter which is going to come towards you. So Adesh just setting his field right. It's the mega semi-final which is going on now. It's the first semi-final, so there's no chance of making mistakes here. He'll be bowling to Ratan. He shuffles across. It's a full toss on. It's a drop catch again. Could you believe it? The ball went straight to the fielder, but he's put it down. This is the second drop catch of Ratan Kamath. We saw it the first time, which was dropped and it went for 6. This time, Vasant, who's made a blunder of that catch. The umpire has signaled that it's a no ball. Hence, Vasant would be relatively relieved that it isn't a drop catch, because even if he had caught it, it would not have counted. No ball. Free hit. And it's a big shot from Vishal Kini. That's some GPL maximum. We request the owner of the vehicle number KA19MH 7698. Your car is blocking the entry path to the grounds of the car parking. We request you to please remove the car from the pathway. K19MH 7698. It's a Maruti Eco. There's another car also, K19MD. Sorry, K20MD. (0249) KA20MD 2489. 249. It's an Eco Sport. Request you to please remove your vehicle from the pathway. During the announcement, 2 dot balls from Adesh, but there, after conceding the GPL maximum from Vishal Kini, is that there are 2 dot balls in that over. Another dot ball there. Very good running. That was a mistake from Vishal Kini. He should not have left his crease. The batsman should not have left his crease before Ratan Kamath could reach the striker's end. However, the umpire has given him out. It's Ratan Kamath who has to depart. His score? 45. No, his score. Yes, Ratan Kamath has scored. No, he scored more. He scored 20 plus. Ratan is out, no? Ratan Kamath is out after a well-made 26 from 13 deliveries. A very unfortunate way to get out. That's by a run out on the striker's end. Vishal Kini should have stayed back in his crease, allowed Ratan to complete the run and then make a sacrifice for the team, because it was Ratan who was the big hitter and was in form. We can see on the TV screen the spectators having a lot of fun. New batsman? Ashwin Kamath replaces Ratan Kamath. For viewers who have just joined us, this is the first semi-finals between the Kodial Super Kings and the Royal Challengers Balambettu. The Kodial Super Kings won the toss, elected to field first, and they'll be quite pleased with their performance so far. After 5.4 overs, the RCB have managed to score only 45 runs with the loss of 3 wickets. The captain, Kodial Ganesh, setting up his field for 2 more deliveries in this over. It'll be Vishal. Ashwin Kamath on strike, tries to go for the reverse scoop, and he didn't connect it at all. So another dot ball from Adesh, but he's giving a wonderful performance here so far. The batsman Ashwin Kamath really needs to get going here, or give strike to his senior partner Vishal Kini, who's already faced 16 deliveries for his 10 runs. Good shot again, driven down to the mid-wicket region for just a single. So that ends the 6th over. That ends the 6th over. 46 for 3 after 6 overs. 2 bowlers of the Kodial Super Kings have already bowled the quota of 2 overs. Hence, the last over of this innings will be bowled by a new bowler. 46 have the RCB scored already. They'll want to get somewhere close to 55 or 60 to put on some pressure on the batsmen of the Kodial Super Kings. The second semi-finals will be played between the Malpe team versus the Deadly Panthers. We request the captains of the teams to come for the toss immediately after the end of this innings. It's Ganesh Kamath, Gana, to bowl the final over. Good shot there. It's an outside edge. Big appeal from the bowler. And he's picked up a wicket there. Very good bowling there. Short pitch. The batsman tried to pull it, but he failed, and only he could do is to manage to get an outside edge, and a good collection there from the wicket keeper. And Ganesh Kamath picks up his first wicket of the day. DJ. It's Sridhar who will be replacing Ashwin Kamath. Only 5 more deliveries to go in this innings. Reverse hit. Oh, that's a maximum, I think so. Yes, it is. Wonderful shot. That's a switch hit. He turned into a left-hander and then smashed it to the mid-wicket region, being a left-hander. These are the strokes which we come to watch as cricket fans. Wonderful stroke there from Sridhar. We really wonder why the RCB kept him waiting in the dugout when he can play such wonderful shots. With that GPL maximum, the score moves on to 52. 4 more deliveries to go. He's again turned around, hit it straight to the fielder. There's a chance of a run out, and yes, there's a strike. There's a run out at the non-strikers end. Vishal Kini has to finally make the walk back to the pavilion. He's played a good hand as well. He scored 10 runs of these 52 runs which the RCB has put on board. DJ.
मृत्यु मरता काम करता जो चंडाल का काल उसका क्या बिगाड़े भक्त जो महाकाल का अकाल मृत्यु मरता काम करता जो चंडाल का काल उसका क्या बिगाड़े भक्त जो महाकाल का अकाल मृत्यु मरता काम करता जो चंडाल का काल उसका क्या बिगाड़े भक्त जो महाकाल का बम बोले की मस्ती में हम बम बोले बम
Yes, thank you, DJ. It's Vignesh Bhatt who will be replacing Vishal Kini, but he'll be on the non-strikers end. It's Sridhar, the batsman, who's already smashed a beautiful 6. Good shot again, straight to the fielder. There seems to be another run out. Both the batsmen are at the same end, and it's a run out again. Yes, it is. Good umpiring there. He's given it out on the field. Again, it's the new batsman, Vignesh Bhatt, who is run out. DJ.
मुझ पे चढ़ा है बस भोले का रंग हर कण में हर क्षण में है भोले मेरे संग लेके तेरा नाम भक्ति में तेरी ही रहा हूँ सब कुछ छोड़ के शक्ति में तेरी जी रहा हूँ लेके नाम भोले का हूँ निहाल मन में
Nitin is the new batsman. We are seeing beautiful kites being flown above the skies of the ground. It's a wonderful picture to have a look at. Well, coming back to the cricket, that's a dot ball, last ball of this innings. Again, Sridhar, straight down the ground. Is will it be a catch? Yes, wonderful catch there from Adesh. He has done it with the ball and now is doing it with the field. Wonderful running catch there from him. With that wicket, the innings has ended for the RCB. It's 52 for the loss of 7 wickets. We'll be back for the chase from the Kodial Super Kings in a while.
Throw it back,
ਦਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਮਾਹੌਲ ਦਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਮਾਹੌਲ ਦਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਮਾਹੌਲ ਦਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ Will you sing with me? Say D. Say I. Say F. C. I am a disco dancer. I am a disco dancer. जिंदगी मेरा गाना.
थैंक यू विजय स्मिथ, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो समय आ गया है कि अब संघर्ष रोमांच कुछ ज्यादा बढ़ता जाए।
हेलो चेक, हेलो हेलो चेक, हेलो चेक। तो आइए आपको बता दें, हेलो चेक, हेलो माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3 चेक, हेलो चेक, हेलो चेक, हेलो चेक, हेलो चेक, करेक्ट करेक्ट करेक्ट। थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। इस छोर से गेंद, दूसरी पारी की पहली गेंद, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ और शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ, स्टंप्स के सीध पर आती हुई, जिसको थोड़ा सा पीछे हटते हुए बैट्समैन ने गेंद खेलने का प्रयास किया और रन देने का अवसर नहीं। इस मैच में जो कि पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच चल रहा है, कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स और रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बालमबेट्टो के बीच में, टॉस जीतने के पश्चात कोडियाल के कप्तान ने पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया। उनके सामने 53 का टारगेट जो कि रखा गया है और ऐसे में दोनों प्रारंभिक बल्लेबाज श्रीनाथ और रमेश जो कि जिम्मेदारी को संभाल रहे हैं। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, जाने दी, अंपायर ने कहा कि वाइड है। जी हां, एक रन के साथ ही रनों का बनना शुरू हो चुका है। शानदार दृश्य दिखाई पड़ रहा है। सह्याद्री महाविद्यालय का मैदान, जहां पर क्रिकेट श्रृंखला का तीसरा और आखिरी दिन शाम चल रहा है। इसके पश्चात फ्लडलाइट की रोशनी में आपको फाइनल मैच देखने को मिलेगा। हालांकि अभी एक और सेमीफाइनल मैच बचा हुआ है। ये गेंद हवा में खेल दिया, गेंद को, गेंद हवा में तैर दी, बिल्कुल हमारे कमेंटेटर बॉक्स की तरफ आ गए। अंपायर के संकेत की प्रतीक्षा करें, उन्होंने कहा कि 6 रन, जीपीएल का सिक्सर। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू डीजे, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। ये गेंद इस बार बैकवर्ड पर जाकर गेंद को धीरे से प्लेस करने का प्रयास, पॉइंट में गेंद डीप में गई। एक रन लेने का मौका, दूसरा रन चुराना चाहते हैं और स्ट्राइक एंड की दिशा से बैट्समैन आ गए। उन्होंने, जी हां, अंपायर ने संकेत किया कि तीसरा अंपायर देखेगा। बैट्समैन जो लौटकर पलटकर क्रीज की दिशा में डाइव लगाकर गेंद को, हालांकि अपने आप को क्रीज की दिशा में पहुंचाने का उन्होंने प्रयास किया। तो तीसरे अंपायर इस वक्त जो कि जिम्मेदारी को निभा रहे हैं। दूर आकाश में पंछियां लहरा रही, ये पंछियां वो नहीं जो आमतौर पर जीवित पंछियां जिसे कहते हैं। ये पतंग है जो इस वक्त इस वातावरण को चकाचौंध कर रही हैं। 4 पतंगे दिखाई पड़ रही हैं, 4 नहीं बल्कि 5 पतंगे हवा में तैरती हुई दिखाई पड़ रही है। शानदार दृश्य है।
We request the captain of the Deadly Panthers to please come to the dais for the toss of the second semi-finals to be played between the Malpe United and the Deadly Panthers.
तो लगभग 5 पतंग आकाश में तैर रही हैं और बहुत शानदार दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है। और उस ओर यानी कि नदी में कहीं में नेत्रावती छोर में जो दर्शक बैठे हैं वो आनंद उठा रहे हैं। जो नाव है उसको एक डोर खींची जा रही है जिसमें पैरासेलिंग किया जा रहा है। एक दर्शक, हालांकि एक चाहने वाले जो कि इस वक्त पैरासेलिंग का मजा उठा रहे हैं। शानदार दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है। यहां पर तेज हवा में आकाश में पतंग उड़ता हुआ दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है। पंछियों को शायद थोड़ा सा कॉम्प्लेक्स हो जाए क्योंकि शानदार दृश्य है। हवा में क्या ऐसा उड़ रहा है जो एक तरह से पंछियों को कंपटीशन दे रहा है। शानदार दृश्य। खेल थोड़ी देर के लिए रुका हुआ और दोनों अंपायर से इस वक्त इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि तीसरा अंपायर आखिर क्या निर्णय निकालते हैं। तो अंपायर ने कहा कि आउट और इसी के साथ बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। थैंक यू। तो इस प्रकार आखिरकार बैट्समैन आउट का संकेत किया अंपायर ने और पहले विकेट का पतन हो चुका है 8 रन से 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। टॉस जीतने के पश्चात पहले गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स कर चुका है, जिसमें 52 रन उन्होंने खर्च किए। रॉयल चैलेंजर्स ने शानदार 52 रन बनाए और अब 53 का यानी कि 53 रनों का लक्ष्य इस मैच को जीतने का कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स के सामने 8 रन वो बना चुके हैं। पहला ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर है। शानदार दृश्य है। फील्डिंग की रूपरेखा आपको बता दें। मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले जो कि इस वक्त चलता हुआ, ये गेंद ऑन द विकेट हमसे दूर जाते हुए फजल एंड से लेग स्टंप के बाहर एक कोण बनाकर एंगल डिलीवरी जिसे कहते हैं, जो ऑफ स्टंप जी नहीं।
हेलो डेडली पैंथर्स आज कॅप्टन आणि जल्दीतली वगी टॉस आहे का डेडली पैंथर्स।
हेलो चेक। हेलो चेक। माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3 चेक। इस छोर से ये गेंद और द विकेट। इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को थोड़ा सा ग्लांस करने का प्रयास, बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रोक खेलने का प्रयास किया था। बहुत कम बैट्समैन कदमों का बहुत सही इस्तेमाल और साथ ही साथ कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल करते हैं। एक पैर को आगे निकाला, बल्ले को साथ में ले आए और एक अच्छी तकनीक के साथ, जो क्रिकेट में आमतौर पर आप अंतरराष्ट्रीय स्तर पर देखते हो, उस अंदाज में गेंद को ग्लांस करने का प्रयास किया। 1 रन चुरा कर अपने आप को नॉन स्ट्राइकर बना लिया। बैट्समैन ने रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दीपक कामत जो कि इस छोर से फजलोना बैनर छोर से राउंड विकेट अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार हो चुके हैं श्रीनाथ के लिए। वो बाएं हाथ के बैट्समैन हैं, उनके लिए गेंद स्टंप्स के सीट पर थी, उसको थोड़ा घुमाकर ऑन साइड की दिशा में खेल दिया। इससे पहले फील्डर वाइडिश मिड विकेट में आकर गेंद को संभाल पाते। 1 रन आसानी के साथ बैट्समैन ने पूरा कर लिया है। दृश्य शानदार है। हवा तेज चल रही है। शाम के 4:30 हो चुके हैं। सह्याद्री महाविद्यालय का ये मैदान जहां पर इस जीपीएल उत्सव का पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच चौकी चल रहा है। मलपे और डेडली पैंथर्स के बीच में कुछ ही देर के पश्चात दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच चौकी शुरू होने वाला है। तो दर्शक बड़े उत्सुक हैं। डेडली पैंथर्स के चाहने वाले बड़े उत्सुक हैं कि आज क्या होगा। इस छोर से गेंद को लेकर तैयार। दीपक की गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ ऑन साइड पर पुल कर दिया है। बहुत जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक, लेकिन गेंद फिर भी इतना पावरफुल स्ट्रोक होने के बावजूद भी बाउंड्री लाइन का रास्ता तय नहीं कर पाई। डीजे स्मिथ थोड़ा सा हड़बड़ा गए, उनको लगा कि शायद गेंद चौके में तब्दील हुई है। थोड़ा सा धीरज जरिए गेंद को फील्ड किया गया और इसी के साथ ओवर हो चुका है। कुल मिलाकर संख्या ओवर की मात्र 1 ओवर के समाप्ति पर रन बन चुके हैं 12 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 12 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। आप देख रहे हो शानदार जीपीएल उत्सव।
नेक्स्ट मैच मलपे ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ आणि डेडली पैंथर्स मलपे टॉस विन जावन बॅटिंग ऑप्ट केलेला आसा।
थैंक यू डीजे स्मिथ। क्या बात है। स्मिथ जैसे ही आते हैं कुछ अलग रंग जमने लगता है, शानदार धुन वो बजाते हैं और श्रृंखला निश्चित तौर पर उसका स्तर बढ़ जाता है। टीम बैंगलोर शानदार काम कर रही है, पतंग उड़ा रही है। अभी 4, 5, 6 पतंग आकाश में उड़ रहे हैं पंछियों की तरह। दृश्य कुछ और दिख रहा है और ये कैमरा में कैप्चर करते हुए अंतरराष्ट्रीय स्तर भी दिखाया जाएगा। अंतरराष्ट्रीय स्तर पर इस बीच गेंद लॉफ्ट किया, गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में कैच कर लिए गए। एक और विकेट। थैंक यू स्मिथ, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो शानदार दृश्य और रन्स, जैसा मैंने आपको कहा, निनाद बोधकर एक बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन आउट होकर लौट गए। 12 रन्स 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर दूसरा और प्रगति पर है कोटा गणेश। इस वक्त स्ट्राइक एंड पर, श्रीनाथ नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पर है और दूर वाले छोर पर श्रीधर गेंद को लेकर आर्च फार्मल लैब्स छोर से गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं। तेज हवा, झंडे जो दूर दूर अलग अलग रंगों में फहरा रहे हैं हवा में और टरबाइन देखने को मिल रहा है। श्रीनिकेत जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हर रोज चीज के लिए उनका सहयोग बिल्कुल तैयार रहता है। हवा में पतंग उड़ रही है और टरबाइन हवा में लहराते हुए अंदेशा है कि उत्सव बड़े जोरों शोर से चल रहा है। ये गेंद जड़ से निकालते हुए गेंद को खेल दिया और मिड ऑन में डीप में फील्डर ने आकर गेंद को उठाया। नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड के निशाना था ना स्टंप्स पर, लेकिन चूक गए। दोनों हाथ सर पर रखते हुए अपने आप को कोस रहे हैं कि इतना अच्छा मौका उन्होंने किस तरह से गवा दिया। रन्स 13 पर है तो कैमरामैन सब पतंगों को कैप्चर कर रहे हैं। शानदार दृश्य है, ऐसा लग रहा है कि कोई जोरदार पंछी आकाश में तैरता हुआ दिखाई पड़ रहा है। उस अंदाज में ये पतंग हवा में लहरा रहे हैं और अलग अलग रंगों में है, अलग अलग शैली में। एक तरह से कहना चाहिए कि ये मैंगलोर टीम का एक अच्छा प्रयास कि इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला को एक अलग स्तर देने का उनका जो प्रयास है उसमें वो सफल हो चुके हैं। राउंड विकेट दूर वाले छोर से गेंद ऑन साइड की दिशा में, गेंद को धीरे से मोड़ दिया बैट्समैन ने। सिर्फ 1 रन लेने का मौका बैट्समैन को, रन बढ़कर 14 पर पहुंच चुका है 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। कोटा गणेश एक व्यक्तिगत योग पर। तो सना जी जो कि स्कोरर और स्टैटिस्टिशियन की भूमिका अदा कर रही है, विराट जी की बहन और राजरत्ना जी जो कि हमारे अंपायर हैं, उनको सुपुत्री है। क्या शानदार काम वो कर रही है। दूर वाले छोर से गेंद ड्राइव किया, गेंद को हल्के हाथ से और इस बार नॉन स्ट्राइक गेंद पर स्टंप पर निशाना बिल्कुल अभेद अचूक और बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। स्मिथ जी ने शानदार धुन लगाया और जो बोली थी मुझे लगा कि शायद लोग ऐसा कुछ प्रयास ही न करें जिस गाने के बोल थे उसमें। आइए इस गेंद पर आते हैं। दूर वाली छोर से गेंद को लेकर आर्च फार्मर लेफ्ट से गेंदबाज दोबारा तैयार। शानदार गेंदबाजी वो कर रहे हैं और ओवर द विकेट उनकी गेंद। इस बार लॉफ्ट किया गेंद को इनफील्ड के ऊपर से, लेकिन नहीं, कैच कर लिए गए। एक और विकेट गिर चुका है। क्या शानदार गेंदबाजी और क्षेत्ररक्षण है। एक और विकेट का पतन। थैंक यू। तो विकेटों की संख्या धीरे धीरे बढ़ती हुई 4 पर पहुंच चुकी है। 14 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। और कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स न मालूम क्यों परेशानी में, दबाव में दिखाई पड़ रहा है। 4 बहुमूल्य विकेट वो गवा चुका है। और उस छोर से इस ओवर की अगली गेंद, इस बार फुल टॉस थी, लोअर फुल टॉस, जिसको थोड़ा सा कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए ऑनसाइड की दिशा में, मिड विकेट की दिशा में खेल दिया। कलाइयों का बहुत सही इस्तेमाल किया। 1 रन और लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास। रन बढ़कर 15 पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। तो एक सशक्त गेंदबाजी का क्रम इस वक्त चलता हुआ रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बालमबेटो की तरफ से कमाल की गेंदबाजी वो कर रहे हैं। बल्लेबाजी में आज सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य अगर कहा जाए तो कोई इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। और उसके पश्चात अच्छे गेंदबाजों को आक्रमण पर लगाते हुए शानदार गेंदबाजी वो कर रहे हैं। सारे फील्डर्स एकत्रित हो चुके हैं। रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बिल्कुल चैलेंज को एक्सेप्ट किया उन्होंने और शानदार गेंदबाजी करते हुए वो कमाल के क्षेत्ररक्षण के साथ ही दबाव बनाते जा रहे हैं। उस छोर पर कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स का हौसला बढ़ाते हैं। अभी 4 ही विकेट गिरे हैं, अभी हौसला बनाया जा सकता है। जीतने का जज्बा होना चाहिए, तब जाकर जीता जा सकता है। थोड़ा अपने आप को टटोलना चाहिए, आत्मविश्वास को झंझोड़कर जगाने की आवश्यकता है, तब बात बनेगी। नेल बाइटिंग फिनिश हो, जो डिजर्व करता है वही जीते। आइए खेल की ओर बढ़ते हैं। इस छोर पर गेंद को लेकर नया ताजा ओवर लेकर आक्रमण पर रतन कामत आ रहे हैं 10 नंबर के जर्सी में। और वो फुजलोना बैनर छोर से गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं। उनके सामने स्ट्राइक एंड पर बैट्समैन नवीन प्रभु एक के व्यक्तिगत योग पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। कुल रन संख्या 15 पर है। 4 बहुमूल्य विकेट गिर चुके हैं। इस वक्त कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स गहरे दबाव की स्थिति में। दूसरे शब्दों में अगर कहा जाए तो उनके सर पर खतरों के बादल मंडरा रहे हैं और वो बादल कब निकल लेंगे ये आने वाला समय बताएगा, जबकि ये बल्लेबाज क्या कर पाएंगे। नवीन प्रभु स्ट्राइक एंड पर, इस छोर से फुजला ने एंड से ये गेंद ओवर द विकेट। इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को दबा देने के अंदाज में खेल दिया। अच्छा स्ट्रोक है। रतन कामत की गेंद गुडलैंड स्पॉट से थोड़ा सा हवा में डिवेट होती हुई स्टंप्स की दिशा में आई। लगभग थोड़ा ऐसा लगा कि इन स्विंगर के अंदाज में आई थी। फ्रंट फुट पर थोड़ा चेक करने के अंदाज में बल्ले का मुंह खोलते हुए गेंद को खेल दिया। 1 रन चुराकर रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 पर। जबकि इस ओवर की अगली गेंद रतन कामत तैयार हो रहे हैं और सामने वाले छोर पर वसंत नायक के लिए गेंद बैकफुट पर गए। गेंद को बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ उन्होंने स्मैश किया। पॉइंट में डीप में गेंद जा चुकी है। सिर्फ 1 रन लेने का अवसर मिलेगा। 1 रन से कुल योग बढ़कर 17 पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। दर्शकों की तादाद बढ़ती जा रही है। दूर नदी किनारे में नेत्रावती की छोर पर ऊंट की सवारी है, घुड़सवारी की जा सकती है। यह गेंद शॉर्ट ऑफ लेंथ थी, ऑन साइड पर पुल कर दिया गेंद को। सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 18 पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। यह तीसरा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर है। तो सिंगल से काम चलाया जा रहा है, लेकिन कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स को चौकों और छक्कों की सख्त दरकार है, जरूरत है, आवश्यकता है। ओवर द विकेट इस छोर से दोबारा बैकफुट पर गए। गेंद को उसी अंदाज में थोड़ा सा रूम बनाकर इनसाइड आउट करते हुए खेल दिया। 1 रन चुराकर दूसरा रन शायद ही मिले, तो सिर्फ 1 रन से खुश होना पड़ेगा। रन बढ़कर 19 पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं। और जिस तरह से रतन कामत गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, वो जानबूझकर ऐसी गेंदों को कर रहे हैं ताकि बैट्समैन सिंगल्स बटोरें, आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स लेने के लिए कोई अवसर ही नहीं दे रहे हैं। इस बार बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी और रतन कामत ने अपने फॉलो थ्रू में जाकर गेंद को झपट लिया और फिर संकेत किया कि वो थ्रो करने वाले हैं। वो सिर्फ एक डरावना संकेत था, हालांकि बैट्समैन ऐसा कुछ ज्यादा डरे नहीं। 19 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद चेक किया, हवा में थी, एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं। जब तक डीप से फील्डर आकर गेंद को समेट पाते। 1 रन पूरा हुआ। इस 1 रन के साथ ही तीसरा ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। तो 3 ओवर के समाप्ति पर कुल मिलाकर 20 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। आप देख रहे हो शानदार जीपीएल उत्सव 2023। और इससे पहले के चौथा ओवर शुरू हो, माइक्रोफोन पर आमंत्रित करूंगा साथी कमेंटेटर सुरेश भट्ट जी को और थोड़ा सा अवसर देते हैं डीजे स्मिथ को कि वो शानदार धुन को बजाए। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
बोलेगा सारा
So thank you, Ajay. Welcome back to this Sahyadri College ground. Semi-final match is going on here. Very interesting match. 24 balls remaining. 33 more runs required for Kodial Super Kings to win this match. Anything may happen here. We cannot say exactly which team will win. Both the teams are sailing on the same boat. So 50-50 situation here. Must-win situation, rather a do-or-die situation for both these two teams to enter into the big finals of Arch Pharma Labs GPL 2023. Sridhar Mendo has been brought into attack. A tall man, Sridhar Mendo, who plays for Shirsi Super Kings, is now playing for RCB. Batsman played that shot elegantly to the offside region. There is a fielder at a long off. The Deepak Kamath, the fielder, collects the ball. Meanwhile, these two batters gets a single here. So single to Naveen. Jadu is his nickname. He's at the non-strikers, and now everything depends on these two batters, how they rotate the strike, how they will play. Kodial Super Kings really need some big hits at this stage of the game to exert their score. Whereas the bowlers are bowling with such a good line and length that they are not giving any room for the batsmen to play. Sridhar Mendo is one of the very, very experienced player. And once again, the ball is now in the hands of the bowler Sridhar Mendo, and he's back to his bowling mark now. So far, Sridhar Mendo has picked up 2 important wickets in this spell. Once again, he bowls from the far range. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. Dot delivery there by Sridhar. Sridhar Mendo is bowling exceptionally well. He's trying to put the pressure on the opposition side. Every dot ball will put pressure on the more and more pressure on the batters now. Full toss, converted that into full toss, but couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss, pulled away nicely onto the onside, but there is a protection. So batter Naveen Prabhu will have to satisfy with only a single here. So single to Naveen, and at the moment score moves up to 23 with 4 wickets down. Kodial Super Kings playing against Royal Challengers of Balambettu team. So some problem for the bowler during his run-up. He's back to his bowling mark now. Naveen Prabhu and Vasant Naik are the 2 batters in the middle. Naveen Prabhu is at the non-strikers end, batting on 6 runs after facing 7 balls, and Vasant Naik is on 2. Slower delivery, batsman pulled away nicely onto the onside, hammered the ball to the deep mid-wicket region, but only single will result here. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. Comes across, collects the ball. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the wicket-keeper. So only single resulted. Score moves up to 23 now. That's again very, very fine delivery. That ball keeping very, very low. Surprised the batsman Naveen. Naveen was thinking that it is too far from the off stump. So very good over from Sridhar Mendo has come to an end now. He has picked up 2 important wickets and conceded only 6 runs in his quota of 2 overs. Sridhar Mendo is one of the strong contender for best bowler. So he has picked up plenty of wickets in this GPL season. Topmost bowler, I can say. So very good over has come to an end. 4 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 24 for the loss of 4 wickets.
वर्ल्डाच्या नंबर 1 GSB इव्हेंट आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स GPL उत्सव. टायटल स्पॉन्सर आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेड. पॉवर्ड बाय पुझलोना, आभरण ज्वेलर्स, स्मार्ट बाजार, लिज मॉन्टेजेंस इंडिया, मेडेक ड्रैगन प्राइवेट लिमिटेड. एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स सारस्वत कोऑपरेटिव बैंक लिमिटेड, SR, DBS Trade Link and Advisors Private Limited, Biceps, Bolas, Silent Shores Resort and Spa, Jayalakshmi, Vijay Mangalore, Aruna Masalas, Yajamana, FinPower.
So 18 balls remaining, 29 more runs required for Kodial Super Kings to win this match and to enter into the finals. So everything is good going for RCB team, a new team for the first time. RCB is participating in this GPL season. Deepak Kamath is leading from the front, playing a sheet anchor role. He is the captain of RCB. Meanwhile, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Ashwin Kamath. We'll have to wait and see which team will crown the GPL 7 season. Ball is in the air, it could be out. Simple catch to the wicket keeper, and my goodness, he has put down that catch. That was almost a lollipop catch to the wicket keeper, but he couldn't keep his eyes on the ball. Unfortunately, he has put down that catch, and it's a big reprieve for the batter here. This is very disappointment for Royal Challengers of Balambettu team. The bowler is not happy with that. Ashwin Kamath once again ready to bowl from the Puzalana end. Man on strike is Jadu, Naveen Prabhu. Strucks the ball over the extra cover, ball chipped up in the air, but only single will resulted. Ball safely landed into the no man's area. The fielder from the extra cover region comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, Kodial Super Kings batters will have to satisfy with only a single here, which takes their full score to 25 now. 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. 53 is the victory target for their team. 28 more runs required. Goes for a big one, ball is in the air, it could be out. No, the ball safely landed into the no man's area. Meanwhile, before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to go for a couple of runs. Kodial Super Kings desperately need some big boundaries or sixes to exert their score and to come back into this game. 25 more runs required. It's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by Ashwin Kamath. Kodial Super Kings players are really losing their hopes here. Things are slowly down for the team. Runs are really dried up. And a great enthusiasm in the dugout of RCB, Royal Challengers of Balambettu team. What a great comeback by their team in this crucial semi-final match. So beautiful, colorful kites are flying all over the ground in the sky. Kodial Sports Associations are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament for GSB Samaja Bandhavas. We are in the 7th season of this GPL cricket tournament. Arch Pharma Labs are the title sponsors. Youth of GSB Worldwide are the broadcast partners. Youth of GSB is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every match of this Arch Pharma Labs GPL Usav 2023. So fantastic cricket tournament organized by Kodial Super Kings, Kodial Sports Association. 3 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza, and we are in the final day of this tournament now. Deepak Kamath is standing on the long on region. He is the captain of RCB, is making some change in the field placement here. 28 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 2 more balls to go of this over now. Ashwin Kamath once again will bowl from the Puzalana end. We have got 2 ends here. The commentary box end is called as Puzalana end, and on the far end we have Arch Pharma Labs Limited end, which is at the Netravati river end. He's clean bowled, I think. Yes, it is. He's out. What a fantastic piece of great bowling there by Ashwin Kamath. RCB are enjoying this cricket here. The supporters, the fans of RCB team are very, very happy now. Kodial Super Kings are very disappointed. What a frustration for their team. Kodial Super Kings is the only team which has represented all the GPL season. Even though they have entered finals twice, they have never won any GPL titles, but this time they wanted to lift this trophy, but unfortunately in this big semi-final match, they are losing their hopes here. 6 wickets have fallen down. That means 28 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, only 2 overs to go, and in the remaining 2 overs, they need to get 24 more runs required. 2 overs to go, 24 runs required. Pranav Bhatt and Naveen Prabhu are the 2 batters in the middle. Kodial Super Kings really need some big hits now. Can they go for big hits? Will they be able to go for a maximum now? This is going to be interesting. Ashwin Kamath bowled exceptionally well. He has picked up 2 important wickets in that over. It was a very productive over, and before that Sridhar Mendo also bowled economically well, which has helped them to be in a very good position now. So 29 for the loss of 6 wickets. Kodial Super Kings, which is playing against Royal Challengers of Ballambettu team. Deepak Kamath, the icon player of RCB, has come to bowl now. Goes for a big one, ball is in the air, it could be out, but the ball just falling short of man at deep square leg region. The fielder tried his best, but this ball safely landed into the no man's area, so no damage done. The batter will get 2 runs here. Pranav gets couple of runs. With those 2 runs, their score now jumps up to 31 on the board. 22 more runs required. 11 balls to go. Deepak Kamath from the Arch Farmer absent. Bows this one to Pranav but Kotesh Saligrama. This time batsman played it elegantly onto the offside, but there is a protection in the long off. Vignesh but collects the ball, but before the fielder collects the ball, these 2 batsmen have ample through for a cheeky single. They are going for big hits, but they are not able to clear the fence. They desperately need some sixes now. Jadu is on strike. This time the ball takes the leading edge of the bat and Jadu has to depart here. One more big blow for Kodial Super Kings. Match is slipping away from their hands.
कदी ते हस बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोन वे कदी ते हस बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोन वे तू आजा दिल जानिया बेकार मेहरबानिया तू आजा दिल जानिया.
Kodial Super Kings are 21 short of their victory, only 9 balls to go. That's almost a Yorkerland delivery. They are pitching right in the block hole. The bowlers of RCB are doing a wonderful job here. They are really restricting the batsmen of Kodial Super Kings, and the batters are finding some difficulty here. They are really struggling in the middle here. Deepak Kamath has so far considered 15 runs in 1.4 overs. Next time he bowls. Goes for a big one, but there is a protection. Vignesh but collects the ball from the long off region. He comes across and collected the ball. Meanwhile, the batsman gets only a single here. That single will bring Pranav Bhatt on strike. Pranav Bhatt, can he do something now? Will he be able to go for a big hit? This is going to be interesting now. Pranav Bhatt, a good timer of the ball, is on strike. Well, he goes for a big one. It could be 6. We'll have to wait. Yes, it is. That is a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by Pranav Bhatt. Down the mid he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum.
म्युझिक सगंटिताई मात्र बोटिंग अशें तितले भितर तुम्ही बोटिंग एन्जॉय करका म्हणून निमगून घेता तशी जेट स्की बंपी बोट बनाना बोट तशीच फॅमिली बोट आणि पॅरासेलिंग आसा जल तितली वगी वचून एन्जॉय करायची लास्ट 1 घंटो वरला बोटिंग झोनात वचून एन्जॉय करीता आणि रात्री 7:30 घंट्याक मेन स्टेज हंगाची ग्राउंडारी झुंबा नाईट जावचार आसा त्याच्या तरी फायनल मॅच जाता तशें जावन झुंबा नाईट टायमार तुम्ही हंगा आसका बायसेप्स हांगेले एक फिटनेस टीम झुंबा शिकयता आमकां एन्जॉय करया फिट आसूया म्हूण सांगून तुमकां पूरा जनाक झुंबा नायटा आपास आमी मोगान स्वागत करता सची तशीची बोटिंगाक आनी 1 घंटो मात्र वरला बोटिंग झोन आनी के एन्जॉय करनी जाल्यार फ्री रायड तुमगेले खातीर राखता आसा पॅरासेलिंग वचको जाल्यार 1000 रुपये एन्जॉय करायची आणि काईट फेस्टिवल ग्राउंडाच्या सायडा जाता आसा काईट्स तुमगेले खातीर आसा फ्री आसा पळय थंय वचून तुमी काईट फ्लाईंग करीत एन्जॉय करीत लास्ट 1 घंटो बोटिंग झोनाक.
So 14 runs required in the last over. Vignesh Bhatt. Ball is in the hands of the bowler. Vignesh Bhatt has got the responsibility to bowl the final over. Vignesh Bhatt, basically a bowler from Mulki team, is now playing for RCB. And the man on strike is Ganesh Kamath. Pranav Bhatt is at the non-striker's end with 1 sixer in his innings. This is going to be very interesting. Here is the first delivery. Well, he goes for a big one and that has gone out of the park here. So Ganesh hits that maximum in the very first ball which he has faced. Now the equation is 5 balls remaining, 8 runs required. What an interesting match here. This match is going to be really a fascinating game. And I think it has a real close finish now. Only 8 runs required, 5 balls remaining. The bowler Vignesh is under pressure now. This time he will be coming over the wicket to the batsman. This time again he goes for a big one and that's the ball was in the air for a while. Desperate effort at the end by the fielder. He tried his best. Fortunately the batsman survives. Batter Ganesh very very lucky indeed. What a good reprieve for his team. So 2 more runs have been added to the total. With the help of those 2 runs, their score now moves on to 47. That means they need 6 more runs in the remaining 4 balls.
हल check. एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोर्डाला बसलेल्या टीमाचे देखोरन भितर वचाची कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स. कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे तुम्ही बोर्डा लगे एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोर्डा स्टेडियम भितर आसाची देखोरन भितर वचका.
Kodial Super Kings have lost their 8th wicket here. Big frustration for their
Kodial
team.
Super Kings तुमकाची अनाउन्समेंट देखोरन भितर बसाची एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोर्डाला बैसू नकाची बाउंड्री लाईनाला बैसू नकाची. बोर्डाला बसेल प्लेयर्स फील्डिंग जाता तेकडे कडे जाल्यार मागीर प्रॉब्लेम जाता देखोरन.
So Girish Pai has come out to the center now. one of the senior most player in the history of GSB tennis ball. Girish Pai, who has played plenty of district level as well as state level matches. Now everything depends on Girish Pai. Let us see what he's going to do now, what strategy he will adopt. Punch the ball onto the onside, hammer the ball onto the long on towards the mid wicket. Girish Pai goes for the second one. There could be chance of run out. Meanwhile, very good running to the wicket. Very, very lucky indeed. That was a very risky run. But at the end, Girish Pai completed that second run comfortably. So a couple of runs have been added to the total. With the help of those 2 runs, their score now moves on to 49. 2 balls remaining. 4 more runs required for Kodial Super Kings. What an interesting match is going on here to qualify for the semi-finals.
Hello, check. Winajallari ground are kone winged players and deonchana. Doni teama change sangche. Dekorno ground a konake sonokaji. Team owners, please note courage.
Bowler Vignesh. Balls this one to Girish Pai. Again, punch the ball onto the onside, played elegantly, nicely at long on. The fielder comes across. They're looking for the second. There could be a chance of run out. I think that's all over for the batsman. Girish Pai was short of his ground, and Kodial Super Kings have lost their 9th wicket here.
Hello, check. Music. Thank you, DJ. Match tie jalari super over. Udgasa so don teama kai match tie jalari. It will be a super over.
So last ball to go. 3 runs required for Kodial Super Kings. If the match ends up with the tie, there will be a super over. And I think the last man is Adesh Bhatt. Adesh Bhatt excels not only in the bowling department, he's a good batter also. So let us see what Adesh Bhatt is going to do now. Lot of response on the Adesh Bhatt now. The bowler is also under pressure, batsman is also under pressure. 1 ball to go, 3 runs required.
वर्ल्डाच्या नंबर 1 GSB Arch Pharma Labs GPL Utsav. Title sponsor Arch Pharma Labs Limited. Powered by Uzolana, Abharan Jewelers, Smart Bazaar, Liz Montagens India, Medak Dragon Private Limited. Associate sponsors Saraswat Cooperative Bank Limited, SR, DBS Trade Link and Advisors Private Limited, Biceps, Bodas, Silent Shores Resort and Spa, Jai Lakshmi, Vijay Mangalore, Aruna Masalas, Yajamana, FinPower.
So both the teams don't want to lose this game. Very, very crucial match to qualify for the finals. Ball is in the hands of the bowler Vignesh. He's from Mulki and the batter is also from Mulki. Adesh Bhatt Mulki is on strike. Vignesh Bhatt Mulki is the bowler who is going to bowl the final delivery of the over now from the farm Fuzalana end. Here he goes. Almost all the fielders on the offside are standing very close to the bowling ropes. Here is the last delivery now. Well, he goes for it. I think he's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there. What a great victory for RCB team. Royal Challengers Ballanbek team have pulled a sensational victory over Kodial Super Kings. Kodial Super Kings are out of this tournament now.
GPL Utsav 2023. आज रात्री 7:30 गंटेका झुंबा नाईट यांची ग्राउंडर जावचे आसा स्टेजा येद्राक तुम्ही फिटनेस कॉमन जलारी झुंबा तो पार्टिसिपेट करायची बायसेप्स फिटनेस आदकुनो एक झुंबा नाईट जावचार आसा तशेंच काईट फेस्टिवल पळयता आसा तुम्ही काईट फ्लाइंग पळयता तशेंच नेक्स्ट मॅचाक टीमान रेडी जावन देवंका मल्पे युनायटेड आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल डेडलीच्यानी ऑलरेडी देवल्याची मल्पे तुम्ही रेडी जावन जल्दी वगी मॅच आरंभ करून दिवका आमकां एक्झॅक्ट जावन 8 8:30 भितर फायनल्स आरंभ करता म्हणून केलं असेल तर जावन तुमचे दोन टीमाचे साकार अंक जावका आणि 1 घंटे वरला बोटिंग झोन अंतू बोटिंग आणि काही करणे म्हणजे वचून एन्जॉय करायची स्पीड बोट बंपी फॅमिली बोट तशीच पॅरासेलिंग करका जाल्यार 1000 रुपये देऊन तुम्ही पॅरासेलिंग करीता वगी बोटिंग झोनाला वचून थंय एन्जॉय करायची तशीच किड झोन आज रात्री फायनल्स थंय असता तेव्हा तुम्ही यूज करून घेता आणि फूड कोर्ट तुमगे खातीर ओपन आसा फूड कोर्टाक तुम्ही वचूं येता तशेंच वी क्राफ्ट देखून आमी लकी डिप कूपन दवरला लकी डिप तुम्ही घेवन प्राइज विन जावचे चान्स आसा वॉर्डरोब बेड सेट अशी मस्त सकाळी प्राइज तुमगे खातीर राखता आसा आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स GPL उत्सव 2023 या संदर्भात आम्ही आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स पुजोलोना आभरण स्मार्ट बाजार लिज मॉन्टेजन्स इंडिया तशीच मेडॅक ड्रॅगन प्रायव्हेट लिमिटेडाक अपास मस्त धन्यवाद सांगता तशी तुम्ही सहकार दिला निमित्त इव्हेंट आणि काही छंद करची तशी जाल्ल्या आणि काही मस्त जनान आमकां सहकार दिलेलो आसा तुमकां या संदर्भात आमी धन्यवाद सांगता आसाच.
Well, it's time for us to announce the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match award goes to Ratan Kamath of Royal Challengers Barlambetu team. So I request Mr. Ratan Kamath to come to the presentation area and please collect your Man of the Match award from our chief guest. And meanwhile, I request the 12th man of Malpe United team to come to the commentators box immediately. Wherever you please come to the commentators box as soon as possible. We are waiting for you. Your presence is required here urgently to assist our scorer. And the match is about to begin now. And for further commentary, please come in Mr. Ajay Raj to continue in Hindi language.
Hello, check.
थैंक यू सूरज भट्ट जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
हेलो चेक. तो मल्पे की कप्तान ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया. शानदार दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है. शाम का शानदार प्रहर है. 5:10. सूरज दूर हमसे डूबने की ओर जा रहा है और आकाश में पंछियों की जगह, हालांकि पंछी भी हैं, दूर दूर पतंग लहरा रहे हैं, तैर रहे हैं, उड़ रहे हैं, कुछ भी कहिए, लेकिन वातावरण को एक उत्साह का वातावरण जिसे कहते हैं वो भी दिखाई पड़ता है. इस छोर से ये गेंद इस बार हुजलाना छोर से ऑन साइड की दिशा में घुमाकर बल्ले का निचला हिस्सा देकर जमीन से गेंद को निकालते हुए, उखाड़ते हुए खेलने का प्रयास और लोअर फुल टॉस लगभग लॉक होल में डालने का प्रयास था और उस गेंद को बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ वरुण ने निकालकर ऑन साइड की दिशा में खेल दिया. 2 रन अपने खाते में जोड़ लिए और अपना खाता वो खोल चुके हैं. 2 रनों के साथ रनों का बनना शुरू हो चुका है. मल्पे यूनाइटेड 2 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के गेंद को लेकर एक छोर पर विघ्नेश आ रहे हैं. विघ्नेश शनाई, स्मार्ट विघ्नेश, और उनकी गेंद को ड्राइव किया. 1 रन लेने का अवसर. फील्डर बड़े मुस्तैद हैं, बड़े फुर्तीले हैं, बड़े चुस्त दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं. और पिछले मैच का जो मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार था उसको कृपया थोड़ा सा ध्यान दें. आयोजन करता वहां पर हूं और रतन जी से अनुरोध है, कृपया रतन जी, मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार पाने वाले रतन, कृपया इस मंच की ओर आए जहां पर हमारा एड लगा हुआ है. वहां पर आकर पुरस्कार स्वीकार करें ये गेंद बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, हिट कर गए बैट्समैन को, क्या कमाल की गेंद थी। विघ्नेश ने आज जिस तरह से प्रदर्शन किया है, बल्लेबाजी हो या गेंदबाजी हो, बिल्कुल छाए हुए हैं। ये गेंद स्टंप्स के ऊपर लगभग गिल्लियों को हवा डालती हुई गई। बैट्समैन ने थोड़ा सा एक शफल करते हुए अक्रॉस द लाइन आकर ऑफ स्टंप की लाइन के ऊपर आ गए, गेंद मिडल और लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से निकल गई, बाल बच गए बैट्समैन। विघ्नेश, स्मार्ट विघ्नेश गेंद को लेकर तैयार, कुदलोना बैनर छोर से शॉट ऑफ लेंथ थी लेग स्टंप के बाहर, लेकिन इस बार अंपायर ने नहीं बख्शा। श्रीनिकेत जी ने कहा कि वाइड है। विघ्नेश थोड़ा सा हालांकि बौखला गए क्योंकि गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी, थोड़ा नजदीक से निकली, लेकिन नियम के अनुसार वाइड करार दिया गया। ओवर द विकेट ये गेंद, इस बार अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा सम्मान भी दिया, लेकिन साथ ही साथ थोड़ा सा पुश पर करते हुए फ्रंट फुट पर एक रन चुराकर अपने साथीदार को जिम्मेदारी सौंपी। इस एक रन के साथ रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 5 पर बगैर किसी नुकसान के। स्ट्राइक एंड पर इस वक्त वरुण आ चुके हैं। सचिन ने एकमात्र रन बनाए, वरुण 3 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर चल रहे हैं और विघ्नेश गेंद को लेकर तैयार, लॉफ्ट किया गेंद को, बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है, लेकिन बड़ी बुद्धिमानी के साथ कप्तान ने एक शतक क्षण का फैलाव किया है। जिस तरह से स्ट्रोक खेला गया, हाफ बॉल पर लेकर स्टंप्स के सीट पर थी, लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में गेंद को लॉफ्ट किया, वहीं पर एक खिलाड़ी को तैनात कर दिया गया। ओवर द विकेट फुजलाना छोर से ये गेंद जाने दिया, थोड़ा सा अंपायर की तरफ देखा, अंपायर ने कहा कि वाइड है, लेग स्टंप के बाहर थी। सचिन ने थोड़ा सा अक्रॉस द लाइन स्ट्रेच किया था, पैर को ज्यादा आगे बढ़ाकर स्ट्रेच किया, ऑफ स्टंप के बहुत ज्यादा बाहर पैर को निकालते हुए जाने दिया गेंद को, अंपायर ने कहा कि वाइड है। इस बीच गेंद कवर की दिशा में गेंद को ड्राइव किया और बैट्समैन के पास एक रन लेने का समय, इसी के साथ ही ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है।
There is a car parked K20 ME 4365. K820 ME 4365. It's a Tata Nexon. We request the owner of the car to please remove your car. Thank you.
तो इस प्रकार पहला ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। 8 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के पहले ओवर के समाप्ति पर सचिन 2 पर 3 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए वरुण किन्हीं 4 पर खेल रहे हैं, 3 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया। सह्याद्री महाविद्यालय बड़ा पुराना इतिहास है, मनोजनाथ भंडारी जो कि इसके कर्ता धर्ता है, और मुझे याद है पिछले साल इस बात पर विवाद हुआ था, हालांकि चर्चा बनी थी कि इसी मैदान पर भारत के राष्ट्रीय अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर के खिलाड़ी, चाहे वो सचिन तेंदुलकर हो या जितने सारे महान क्रिकेटर्स बने, वो यहाँ पर पधारे थे, जिन्होंने अपने क्रिकेट का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर किया, और इसका श्रेय बिल्कुल मंजुनाथ भंडारी जी पर जाता है। क्या बात है। आगे इस गेंद पर आते हैं, दूसरा ताजा ओवर लेकर दूर छोर से आज फार्मा लैब्स यूनाइटेड बैनर छोर से गेंद, जिसको खेलने के प्रयास में थोड़ा सा एक रन लेने का अवसर मिलेगा बैट्समैन को। जी हां, तेज कदमों के साथ जोखिम भरा रन था, एक रन के साथ ही रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 9 पर 9 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के, और वरुण 4 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, सचिन 3 पर खेल रहे हैं, दोनों बल्लेबाज प्रयास कर रहे हैं। वरुण इस छोर पर हैं, उस छोर से इस ओवर की एक और गेंद को लेकर नागेश तैयार हो रहे हैं, क्या योजना बनाते देखने वाली बात होगी। ओवर द विकेट उनकी गेंद, इस बार बाहर निकले थोड़ा सा वरुण, देखा गेंद की गति और उसके परिवर्तन को देखते हुए थोड़ा अपने आप को रोक लिया, बल्ले का मुंह खोलते हुए गेंद को धीरे से इनसाइड आउट में जिस तरह से पुश पर करते हैं कवर क्षेत्र में, और वहीं दिशा में उन्होंने गेंद को उस और खेल दिया, एक रन चुरा कर अपने साथीदार को जिम्मेदारी सौंपी, सिंगल्स में काम चला रहे हैं। हालांकि मलपे यूनाइटेड को चाहिए कि बड़ा विशाल स्कोर खड़ा करे, गेंद को बहुत जबरदस्त तरीके से लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में लॉफ्ट कर दिया है, लेकिन क्या कमाल की फील्डिंग है, जोड़ों में शिकार किया जा रहा है। लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर का प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड देखिए, जैसे ही गेंद टप्पा खाकर बाहर निकल रही थी, कदमों पर उछल गए, अंदर की तरफ ढकेल दिया, दूसरे फील्डर ने साथ दिया, गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो कर दिया, और बैट्समैन को सिर्फ एक रन लेने का अवसर प्राप्त हो चुका है। जहां पर 4 हो सकते थे, वहां पर सिर्फ 1 रन। अंदाजा लगाइए कि क्रिकेट कितनी अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, किस तरह से बार बार रंग बदलता है। दोनों बैट्समैन आपस में बातचीत कर रहे हैं, इसके अलावा दोनों अंपायर्स भी शायद थोड़ा सा संज्ञान ले रहे हैं कि आखिर क्या हुआ है, माजरा क्या है। मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा वो आश्वस्त होना चाहते हैं कि गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गई या नहीं, इस विषय में थोड़ी सी बातचीत हो रही है। और इस बीच दोनों बैट्समैन भी बिल्कुल उनका मुंह ताक रहे हैं और अंपायर ने संकेत किया कि तीसरा अंपायर इस जिम्मेदारी को उठाएं, निभाएं और फिर बताएं कि आखिरकार गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गई है या नहीं है।
Where she at? I'm searching for this fine shorty, and it ain't like I be getting on it. I'm for real, you know I don't play that, cause I mean it when you hear me say that. Madly searching for this fine shorty, in my world the number one party. Everywhere she make him go crazy, got to get me as my baby.
दिल में तू रहती है, बेताबी कहती है, I keep praying all day, all night long. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो अंपायर ने राजा रत्ना जी ने संकेत किया कि बाउंड्री नहीं है, चौका नहीं लगा है, तो बिल्कुल सही संकेत अंपायर ने किया और इस वजह से तालियां बज रही हैं। शानदार खेल, 11 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के बन चुके हैं। तो कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन की शानदार प्रस्तुति, आर्च फार्मा लैब्स लिमिटेड जीपीएल 2000 उत्सव, जबकि यूथ ऑफ जीएसपी वर्ल्ड वाइड जो कि ब्रॉडकास्ट पार्टनर हैं। शानदार खेल चल रहा है, उन त्रिमूर्तियों को सलाम कहते हैं। दूर वाले छोर से गेंद, वो तो विकेट इस बार, बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, बीट कर गई बैट्समैन को। ऐसा भी क्रिकेट में देखने को मिलता है। फुल टॉस गेंद थी और बैट्समैन बोल्ड हो गए। डीजे
Serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, and if you fall, get up, Tamina, 'cause this is Africa. Tamina, waka waka, Tamina, sakalewa, anawa, Tamina, this time for Africa.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो शानदार गेंद के साथ ही एक शानदार विकेट प्राप्त कर लिया नागेश ने। क्या कमाल की गेंद थी। एक तरह से आमतौर पे एंगल डिलीवरी जो कहते हैं, ओवर द विकेट लेग स्लिप को टारगेट करती है, लेकिन ये गेंद कुछ ऐसी जो फुल टॉस रह गई, मिडलर ऑफ स्टंप का टारगेट बना कर गई। बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है कि घूमना चाहते थे और सीधे बल्ले से अगर खेलते, मेरिट पर खेलते, थ्रू द लाइन खेलते तो शायद बात बन सकती थी, लेकिन उन्होंने बल्ले को थोड़ा सा घुमाया और इस पासे में फंस गए। गेंद की रफ्तार से मात खा गए, गेंद जाकर स्टंप्स पर गिरी और इसी के साथ बड़ा विकेट गिर चुका है। बैट्समैन आउट हो गए 11 रन से, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. सुनील शनाय जो कि इस वक्त आ चुके हैं. सचिन गडियार खेल रहे हैं 4 पर और नागेश भाई अपने इस ओवर की अगली गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं. बिल्कुल मैदान के ऊपर पतंग उड़ रहे हैं और उनकी जो लंबी पूंछ है हवा में तैरती हुई बिल्कुल शानदार दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है. संकेत है उत्साह का, उमंग का और एक तरह से क्रिकेट का जो महोत्सव कहते हैं उसका देखने को मिल रहा है. उस छोर से ये गेंद दोबारा गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं. शानदार गेंदबाजी चल रही है. नागेश ऑन द विकेट, उनकी गेंद को लॉफ्ट कर दिया है. बहुत ऊंचा स्ट्रोक है. गगनचुंबी फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आ गए. गेंद आकाश को चूम कर आ गई. फील्डर ने गेंद को अपने झोली में कर लिया. इसी के साथ एक और विकेट का पतन.
낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자, 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자, 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자, 그런 반전 있는 여자 나는 선호해. 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해. 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해. 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해. 그런 선호해. 아름다워 사랑스러워.
थैंक यू बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और एक और बहुमूल्य विकेट. जिस तरह से आपने स्ट्रोक देखा, जो स्पेशलिस्ट हैं क्रिकेट के वो जानते हैं कि किस तरह से स्ट्रोक का शॉट सिलेक्शन होता है, उसको किस तरह से एग्जीक्यूट किया जाता है. शानदार स्ट्रोक खेलने का प्रयास, बॉटम एंड का ज्यादा इस्तेमाल, गेंद थोड़ा ज्यादा स्कूप के अंदाज में ऊपर लॉफ्ट हो गई और बहुत दूर आकाश में गई, लगभग आकाश को चूमने के लिए. और फील्डर जो मौजूद थे उन्होंने गेंद को कैच कर लिया. कैच के साथ ही दूसरे विकेट का पतन हो चुका है. दूर वाले छोर से दोबारा नागेश तैयार हो रहे हैं. उस छोर से उनकी गेंद एक और शिकार की तलाश में. बहुत अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन अंपायर ने कहा कि इसे अतिरिक्त में गिनना होगा. दोनों अंपायर श्रीनिकेत और विराज युवा अंपायरों में एक ऐसे अंपायर बिल्कुल उज्जवल भविष्य की ओर जा रहे हैं. उम्मीद करते हैं कि भविष्य में आने वाले समय में बड़े अच्छे अंपायर मैंगलोर में, कर्नाटक में देखने को मिले. उस छोर से अगली गेंद, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर पुल कर दिया है. कमाल का स्ट्रोक. फील्डर इस बार जीत पाएंगे या गेंद मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में गेंद जा रही है. फील्डर ने गेंद को रोक लिया, लेकिन इससे पहले कि वो गेंद को रोक कर थ्रो कर पाते, दोनों बैट्समैन ने तेज कदमों के साथ रनों को बटोर लिया. इन 2 रनों के साथ ही ये ओवर जो कि समाप्त हो चुका है. रिप्ले में देखा जा सकता है कि किस तरह से स्ट्रोक खेला गया था. ऑफ स्टंप के लाइन के पास थी, थोड़ा लेंथ में ज्यादा हाफ वाली पर लिया और अक्रॉस द लाइन थोड़ा सा सही टाइमिंग के साथ गेंद को पुल करने में सफल हो गए और इसी के साथ ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है. तो 2 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं. 14 रन विकेटों की संख्या है 2. 14 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स. त्रिमूर्तियों को, जैसा मैंने आपको कहा कि कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन की शानदार प्रस्तुति, जीपीएल उत्सव जो कि शानदार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला, त्रिमूर्तियों जैसा मैंने आपको कहा, नरेश शनाई जी और चेतन कामत, नरेश प्रभु जो कि बिल्कुल इस पूरे क्रिकेट श्रृंखला की बागडोर को संभाले हैं और उनके साथ इतने सारे लोग उनके साथ मिलकर काम कर रहे हैं. हर उस शख्स का उतना ही योगदान है जितना कि इन 3 लोगों का है. ये जाती तौर पर उन्होंने कहने को कहा है कि हर उस शख्स का जो इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला में छोटी सेवा जो कर रहा है उसका भी उतना ही महत्व है. इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला को एक बड़े पैमाने पर ले जाने का जो प्रयास वो कर रहे हैं उसमें सफल हो चुके हैं. ये गेंद ड्राइव किया, गेंद को थोड़ा सा बाहर निकल आ गए, प्लेस किया गेंद को और जब तक फील्डर पॉइंट की दिशा में आकर गेंद को उठा ले, 1 रन लेने का अवसर बैट्समैन के पास. इस एक के रन के साथ रन बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 15 पर 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. 15 for 2. विनायक भाई 2 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. सचिन गडियार खेल रहे हैं 5 पर. विघ्नेश 9 रन अब तक खर्च कर चुके हैं. कोटे का दूसरा ओवर कर रहे हैं. आज जिस तरह से पिछले मैच में विघ्नेश ने जो स्मार्टनेस दिखाया, जो शानदार बल्लेबाजी की, निश्चित तौर पर मुंबई पल्टन्स के गेंदबाजों की पिटाई ही कर दी और धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी के जरिए कमाल ही कर दिखाया. इस छोर से राउंड विकेट. विघ्नेश की गेंद को थोड़ा सा ऑन साइड की दिशा में पुल के अंदाज में खेल दिया. लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में गेंद जा चुकी है. सिर्फ 1 रन लेने का मौका. रन बढ़कर 16 पर 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. मलपे यूनाइटेड को चाहिए कि एक बड़ा लक्ष्य वो बना पाए, क्योंकि पिछले मैच में डेडली पैंथर्स ने जिस तरह से नाको चने चबवाए गेंदबाजों को, उससे अंदाजा लगाया जा सकता है। थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट किया, ऑन साइड की दिशा में ड्राइव किया, फील्डर के हाथ से गेंद छूट गई, दोनों पैरों के बीच में फासला था, उस गैप में गेंद सरपट जमीन से लुढ़कती हुई बाहर निकल गई। बैकअप कर रहे फील्डर ने गेंद को उठा लिया और थोड़े से गर्म हो गए विघ्नेश जी ने, फिर अपने आप को संभाल लिया, साथीदार का हौसला बढ़ाया, फिर गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार हो चुके हैं। 18 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर एलईडी जो कि इस वक्त ऑन हो चुका है, धीरे धीरे फ्लड लाइट्स भी ऑन हो जाएगा। वो इस छोर से गेंद फुजोलोना एंड से मिडल और लेग स्टंप की लाइन पर थी, लंबाई ज्यादा, फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को धीरे से पुश बर कर दिया। 1 रन और खाते में जोड़ लिए जाएंगे। रन्स अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 19 पर 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर, 19 for 2। 3 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर विनायक खेल रहे हैं। सचिन काफी देर से क्रीज पर रहे हैं, 8 का व्यक्तिगत योग उनका है, 8 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया है। विनायक के लिए प्लस है क्योंकि वो बाएं हाथ के बैट्समैन है, लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन है। ये गेंद उनके लिए और जड़ से निकलकर गेंद को खेल दिया, फील्डर बिल्कुल पास में खड़े थे, उनके हाथ में आई ना आई, बैट्समैन ने 1 रन का रास्ता बना ही लिया। दूर जो दर्शक डगआउट में, प्लेयर्स डगआउट के बाहर बैठे हुए हैं, तालियों से अभिवादन कर रहे हैं कि क्या शानदार खेल चल रहा है। अपने प्लेयर का हौसला अफजाई, उनके हौसला अफजाई कर रहे हैं और उनको उनकी प्रशंसा कर रहे हैं, उनका उत्साह बढ़ा रहे हैं। जो जिस तरह से प्रयास किया गया गेंद को रोकने का रिप्ले में दिखाया जा रहा है। इस छोर से गेंद ऑन साइड पर लपेटकर गेंद को खेल दिया, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आ गए, लेकिन उनके हाथ से छूटकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जा रही है और रोक लिया गया है। इस प्रयास में दोनों आपस में टकरा गए, रन जो चुराने का मौका था वो पूरा हुआ और तो कुल मिलाकर हालांकि 2 रन पूरे कर लिए गए। तीसरे रन के लिए अब तीसरे अंपायर से पूछा जाएगा कि रन आउट हुआ है या नहीं, ये देखने वाली बात होगी। हालांकि फील्डर ने बहुत अच्छा प्रयास किया, कैच का मौका हो सकता था, बाल बच गया बैट्समैन। अब तीसरे अंपायर की भूमिका जो कि आ रही है। और अंपायर ने कहा कि बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। क्या बात है, तालियां बज रही हैं, हर्षोल्लास सुनाई दे पड़ रहा है, भोपू की आवाज सुनाई दे पड़ रही है और उत्साह अपने चरम सीमा पर बढ़ता जा रहा है। 20 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर।
के लटे उलझा के हाथ जिया मामा तेरे छज्जे के नीचे खड़े हैं फंस गए जैसे दलदल तेरे छज्जे के नीचे ही खड़े हैं फंस गए जैसे दलदल गुलाबो जरा इत्र गिरा तो गुलाबो जरा इत्र गिरा तो इत्र गिरा तो
थैंक यू डीजे स्मिथ, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। वो शानदार धुन लगा रहे हैं, क्या समा बंधा हुआ है। दूर आकाश में पैरासोलिंग का दृश्य देखने को मिल रहा है। वो दर्शक, वो चाहने वाले इस वक्त मजा लूट रहे हैं। आकाश में दूर दूर पतंगों का ये तैरना, हवा में लहराना संकेत है कि महोत्सव चल रहा है। उस चोर से इस ओवर की अगली गेंद, हालांकि पहली गेंद रामाकृष्ण गेंद को लेकर तैयार हुए। उनकी गेंद बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, बीट कर गई बैट्समैन को, बाल बच गए। विकेटों के ऊपर से गिल्लियों को थोड़ा सा हवा डालती हुई गई, विकेटों को शफल करते हुए, हालांकि बाहर की तरफ निकल आए बैट्समैन और ऑन साइड की दिशा में खेलना चाहते थे। भाग्य ने साथ दिया और मुझे लगा कि बस विकेटों को छू लेने वाली है गेंद, और आखिरी मौके पर थोड़ा सा कहीं ना कहीं गति परिवर्तन हुआ और गेंद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में जाकर समा गई। दूर वाले छोर से गेंद रामकृष्ण की और उसको थोड़ा सा ऑन साइड की दिशा में अजब तरीके से स्वीप किया, घुमा दिया, थोड़ा सा अनऑर्थोडॉक्स था। पैर को स्ट्रेच किया, घुमाकर गेंद को खेल दिया। 1 रन खाते में और रन्स बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है। 23 पर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर रामकृष्ण प्रयास कर रहे हैं, और जो कि आज फार्मा लैब्स लिमिटेड बैनर शो से, जहां पर बड़ा साइड स्क्रीन रखा गया है काले रंग का, फ्लड लाइट्स में गेंद को साइड करने के लिए बैट्समैन के लिए खास तौर पर रखा गया, वहां पर ये बैनर है। उस छोर से रामकृष्ण गेंद को लेकर तैयार हुए। विनायक उनके सामने मौजूद, विनायक ने गेंद को हवा में खेल दिया। फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आ रहे हैं कवर में, उन्होंने गेंद को कैच कर लिया है। एक और विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। आज डेडली पैंथर्स छाए हुए हैं। मेलपे यूनाइटेड का विकेट्स बिल्कुल पत्तों की तरह बिखरता जा रहा है।
अरे अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है।
थैंक यू डीजे, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आइए अमित जी का स्वागत करते हैं। कुछ देर पहले पिछले पारी में वो हमारे साथ मौजूद थे पिछले मैच में, और समय है थोड़ा सा विवरण, विचारों का आदान प्रदान करना, साझा करना। और मलबे यूनाइटेड, अमित आप देख रहे हैं, टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। रन्स बोर्ड पर कुछ ज्यादा नहीं बने और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है कि बैट्समैन पर काफी दबाव है। कितना बड़ा लक्ष्य बन सकता है?
It's the second semi-final, so it's always advantage to have a big target on the board, and hence you can put enough pressure on the ball and on the team batting second with such a big score. It's called scoreboard pressure, which is created on the team chasing always. The winner of this team will be facing the RCB, who have already reached the finals, and the loser of the second semi-finals will be playing the Kodial Super Kings for the third place.
इस ओवर की अगली गेंद दूर वाली छोर से गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे हैं। यह गेंद ऑन साइड की दिशा में, क्या जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक था, जड़ से निकालते हुए गेंद को खेल दिया फील्डर की दिशा में, और बैट्समैन के पास समय कि वो 1 रन को पूरा कर लें। तो अनुमान कहीं ना कहीं डेडली पैंथर्स ने जिस तरह से पिछले मैच में जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन किया था, हौसला बढ़ चुका है, उनका जो जिस तरह से आत्मविश्वास बढ़ चुका है, बिल्कुल साफ साफ देखने को मिल रहा है।
Absolutely, when you have scored 90 runs in your 7 overs, then it's absolutely your confidence will be sky high, and they're sure of taking and chasing down any target that the Malpe United team sets for them today. So hence, with that single, score moves on to 26 at the end of 4 overs. So far, a wonderful bowling display from the Malpe United. The batting team wants to score around 50 to 55 runs to put pressure on the team batting second. However, there's 3 more overs to go in this innings. Let's see where the Malpe United end up with.
3 ओवर्स मात्र शेष बचे हैं अमित। मुझे लगता है कि सिर्फ 18 गेंदों का खेल बचा है और बैट्समैन के पास ज्यादा समय भी नहीं है। आमतौर पर क्रिकेट की भाषा में कहते हैं कि पहले जो मोमेंटम मिलना है, जो लय प्राप्त होना है, वो कहीं ना कहीं बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा मिस कर रहे हैं। हालांकि एक बैट्समैन काफी देर से क्रीज पर रहा है, तो 18 गेंदों में रन्स बनाने के लिए बैट्समैन के पास सिर्फ मुझे लगता है कि एक ही ऑप्शन बचा है, डू और डाई। आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स लगाने ही पड़ेंगे।
Absolutely, it's hit out or get out moments of this match. Because you only have 3 more overs to face. That's 18 deliveries. You'll at least want to score 30 runs off 18 deliveries. So you will end up with around 55 to 56, and which will be a good target for the deadly Panthers. And I'm sure that even the Malpe United, after losing 4 wickets very quickly, will be happy with the score of around 55 on board. So the new bowler is Nagesh Baliga, and it's a single for the left-handed batsman. He brings Rohan Naik on strike. Both the batsmen are relatively new in this innings. Both of them have only faced 3 deliveries each, and the score is on 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. The batting team wouldn't want to lose further more wickets, so will want to consolidate and pick up those 4s and 6s on the loose deliveries so far. Another single, a bit of misfield there by the fielder at Gully, and with that single, the score moves on to 28. For the loss of 4 wickets. It's the left hand Pratik Prabhu. On strike, he's hit it big, and the mid-wicket region, will it go for 6? Oh no, wonderful fielding there from Smart Vignesh, I guess. He is a wonderful cricketer. You've seen him with the bat, you've seen him with the ball, and now he's fielding a wonderful 6 save there. Absolutely, the crowd applauding that effort. Beautiful fielding there, Ajay.
जी अब अमित, मुझे लग रहा है कि आज विघ्नेश कुछ ऐसा लिखा कर आए हैं कि बल्लेबाजी भी अच्छी हो रही है, गेंदबाजी अभी अच्छी हो रही है। आउटफील्ड में बिल्कुल जबरदस्त एक अच्छे एथलीट की तरह उन्होंने छक्के को, संभावित छक्के को अंदर की तरफ ढकेल दिया।
Yes, the bowler now coming. It's another big hit. It's up in the air. Will this be taken? Oh, will it go for 6? Yes, that's gone for 6. Wonderful shot. That's a GPL maximum.
थैंक यू डीजे, थैंक यू। बहुत बहुत जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन अमित। जिस तरह से फील्डर ने मिड विकेट में जिस तरह से प्रयास किया, पैर में अगर स्प्रिंग लगे होते तो निश्चित तौर पर वो हवा में ऊंचे उठकर गेंद को अंदर की तरफ ढकेला जा सकता था।
Absolutely, if it was Vignesh in his place, he would have repeated the performance what he's done. Again, another chance for Vignesh. This is in the air. Vignesh picks it up and throws it up in the air. That's a bit of a celebration from him. That's the wicket that the deadly Panthers wanted. Another wicket falls down. 36 for the loss of 5 wickets now. DJ.
थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। कैमरा में आप देख रहे हैं नरेश प्रभु बिल्कुल दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं। शानदार दृश्य है और त्रिमूर्तियों में से एक मूर्ति जिन्होंने इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला का बड़ा जिम्मा उठाया और बिल्कुल भाग दौड़ में दिखाई पड़ते हैं। पिछले 3 दिनों से जिस तरह से परिश्रम उन्होंने किया है, लाजवाब है। क्रिकेट श्रृंखला को 4 चांद लगाने का उनका अपना प्रयास बिल्कुल काबिल तारीफ है। हमें जी।
Yes, it's Nagesh Baliga to bowl the last delivery of this 5th over. He will be bowling to Gautam Pai. Very interesting moments so far. 2 more overs to go after this delivery in this innings. We have seen a 6, and then we've seen a wicket being picked up by the bowler. So he's done a good comeback. Yes. Now, Nagesh Baliga coming to bowl the last delivery in this innings. A reverse sweep and just connects it to cover, and they've picked up a single. With that single, score moves on to 37 for the loss of 5 wickets after 5 overs. Two more overs. That's 12 deliveries to go in this innings. Ajay, what do you think is going to be a good target for the Malpe United to set for the Deadly Panthers?
अमित, मुझे लगता है कि शुरुआत में जिस तरह से आपने कहा कि 50 का जो आंकड़ा है, साइकोलॉजिकली अगर कहा जाए, मानसिक तौर पर विश्वास आपका बढ़ाएगा, तो कहीं न कहीं मन में यही विचार मलबे के कप्तान उनकी टीम बना रही है कि कम से कम 50 का आंकड़ा तो पार कर ही लें। अगर ऐसा बनता है, 12 गेंदें शेष बची हैं, अगर 50 बनाने हैं तो 13 रनों की दरकार है, लेकिन 60 या उसके ऊपर रन बनते हैं तो मुझे लगता है कि सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य कहा जा सकता है। और ऐसे में गेंद को लेकर दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं, क्या कुछ होता है, कितना दबाव, कितना रोमांच देखने को मिलेगा? अमित जी।
Exactly, it's Ramakrishna who is a wonderful bowler. He's already bowled the 1 over of his quota so far. He's only given 4 runs and picked up 1 wicket. We have seen him in his previous match where he's picked up a lot of wickets and brought Deadly Panthers back into this match. Well, again, another run clipped down to the leg side. It's a wicketkeeper running behind it, and he only concedes a single. So far, good performance this from the Deadly Panthers. They'll be very happy to have only given 38 runs so far in 5.1 overs to the Malpe United. But it's now it's 11 deliveries more to go. So it's the business end now. But unfortunately, Malpe United have already lost 5 top order batsmen. So it's up to the middle order batsmen and the lower order to give them and take them up to a respectable total, which we say should be around 50 to 55 runs. Well, things will get difficult to chase on in this twilight because of the sun, because of the floodlights coming on. So things will be slightly difficult for the chasing team as well. Another good shot there. It's drilled to the mid-wicket boundary for just another single. So singles, the Deadly Panther team are quite happy giving away these singles because singles won't increase their target by much. It's only 40 so far, 40 for 5 after 5.3 overs. It's Ramakrishna for the 4th time in this over. Ajay.
जी, दूर वाले छोर से ऑन साइड की दिशा में घुमा कर गेंद को खेल दिया और विघ्नेश जहां जाते हैं विघ्नेश को पाते हैं। विघ्नहर्ता विघ्नेश, स्मार्ट विघ्नेश जिन्होंने कैच कर लिया। इसी के साथ एक और विकेट का पतन। डीजे थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद डीजे। तो इस प्रकार गेंद को घुमाकर खेलने के प्रयास में कैच कर लिए गए, शानदार कैच था। आज विघ्नेश जहां पर स्ट्रोक खेलते हैं विघ्नेश को पाते हैं, बहुत अच्छा दृश्य देखने को मिला। उसके अलावा अमित, कुछ देर पहले आपने कहा कि सिंगल्स से ज्यादा परेशानी डेडली पैंथर्स को नहीं होगी, लेकिन मैं कुछ और बताना चाहता हूं। मलपे यूनाइटेड के लिए हर एक रन बहुत कीमती है, सोने के गिन्नी की तरह है, क्योंकि सिंगल्स काम चलाते हैं, बूंद बूंद से घट बढ़ता, ये कहावत है।
Absolutely. Those singles will definitely take the targets to a 50, but those big hits will definitely give the momentum to the batting team when they take the field to restrict the batting team in the second innings. Well, with that single, the score moves on to 41. There's one more delivery there in this over from Ramakrishna, who's done a wonderful job. If you see the figures in his semi-final, this is absolutely gold. 1.5 overs, 8 for 2 is any captain's ask what he would want. So again, it's only 1 run drilled down to the mid-off area. That ends the spell of Ramakrishna. 9 for 2 in a semi-final is any captain's ask, Ajay.
जी हाँ, जबरदस्त संघर्ष देखने को मिल रहा है। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल, जो दर्शक अभी अभी आए हैं उनके जानकारी के लिए बता दें, आज फार्मा लैब्स लिमिटेड GPL उत्सव का ये शानदार मैच, दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच चलता हुआ, और ब्रॉडकास्ट पार्टनर यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वाइड। आप देख रहे हैं कि इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला का दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मैच चलता हुआ मलपे यूनाइटेड और डेडली पैंथर्स के बीच में। टॉस जीतकर मलपे के कप्तान ने पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया। बल्लेबाज शुरुआत में कुछ ज्यादा नहीं बना पाए, लेकिन जैसे तैसे 42 तक पहुंच चुके हैं। आखिरी ओवर शेष बचा हुआ है और धीरे धीरे पिच का मिजाज बदलता दिखाई पड़ रहा है। अब मुझे लगता है अमित पिछले कई दिनों से ऐसा ही हो रहा है, शाम के पश्चात मिजाज बदल जाता है, आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स आसानी से नहीं लगते हैं, गेंद बल्ले पर आसानी से नहीं आती है, फिर आपको मेरिट के ऊपर खेलने की आवश्यकता पड़ती है। ऐसा ही होने की संभावना है, आपकी क्या राय है?
Absolutely. When the dew starts coming down at around 7 p.m. every day, the ball gets wet and doesn't come onto the bat, and the ball also doesn't travel across the ground. So there needs a lot of power for the batsman to hit those strokes. If not, it doesn't travel for 4s and 6s. So you have to go for those singles and doubles. And when there's a bad ball, you'll have to try and hit the ball with a lot of power for it to go to a maximum. So first dot delivery there. Another attempt for a dot. Well, he gets it wide this time, Hari Prasad. We have seen Hari Prasad giving a lot of runs in the previous match. He's given around 20 to 25 runs. I suppose he gave 4 sixes to the batsman, and that's again straight down the ground. And it's a wonderful catch there from the fielder Shine. Srinivas has taken a wonderful catch. Hari Prasad has picked up the wicket of Gautam Pai. Now it's the new batsman Shreyas Shanai who will be facing Hari Prasad for the third time in this over. The score's 43. They'll need a target for setting to the bowling team of around 50. Good cut shot there by the batsman. They'll try for the second. However, they decide not to at the last moment. However, the batsman is stranded and the batsman's run out. A bit of misjudgment there from both the batsmen. Yes, no, and the batsman and the striker's end is run out. Yes, thank you,
Put your
DJ.
hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
It's sunset time here in Mangalore. It's a beautiful view with the river at the back, with the kites flying up in the sky. Plenty of kites, in fact. You can see it live on TV. It's a beautiful scene here. Coming back to the cricket, it's Aniruddha, the new batsman who will be facing Hari Prasad for the 4th time in this over. Scores 44 for the loss of 8 wickets. Good delivery there. Just pushed straight to the cover fielder, and they allow the batsman to pick up a single. With that single, score moves on to 45. 2 more deliveries to go in this innings. For viewers just joining us, this is the second semi-finals between the Malpe United and the Deadly Panthers. Malpe United had won the toss and chosen to bat first. Another big slog, but didn't hit the bat at the right area, and hence only a single results. That single, another single gets added to the score. Score moves on to 46. It's Aniruddha who's going to face the last ball of this innings. Hari Prasad has bowled a wonderful over so far, just given 4 runs, picked up the wicket. Another good sweep shot there from the batsman. It's hit to the deep fielder. They will want to go for the second. It's a good throw to the keeper's end, but the keeper doesn't hit the bails, and it's a 2 runs to end this innings. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 48 runs. Hence, the the target for the Deadly Panthers would be 49 runs from their 7 overs, which is around 7 runs per over, which should be a good target for them, and they'll be very pleased to restrict the Malpe United to only 48 runs. We'll be back with the chase in another 5 minutes, and it'll be Suresh Bhatt who will be doing the commentary. DJ.
इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा मैं तो यारा तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा जब यार करे परवाह मेरी मुझे क्या परवाह इस दुनिया की जग मुझ पे लगाए पाबंदी मैं हूँ ही नहीं इस दुनिया की
Thank you, Amit. Welcome back to Sahyadri College Ground. So, good evening, everybody. This is Suresh Bhatt speaking the microphone. Welcome all of you to this Sahyadri College Stadium here at Mangalore. This is the Arch Pharma Labs GSB Tennis Ball Premier League Cricket Tournament is being conducted by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. Season 7 of GPL, and we are in the second match of the semi-final round. Malpe United is playing against Deadly Panthers registered Kodial. 49 is the victory target for Malpe United team. This is, Deadly Panthers team. So this is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. But only thing is, these two openers will have to play with cool mind. They should try to build a good foundation for the rest of the team, and at the same time during the power play session they need to steal as many runs as possible. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play. So let us see who is going to win this match. The fielders of Malpe United are already entered into the ground to set their field placement, and at the same time the 2 openers for Deadly Panthers are already in the middle. Nagesh and Srinivas are the 2 openers. Srinivas is a big hitter of the ball, one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground, and he's at the non-striker's end. So terrific atmosphere here today at Sahyadri College Stadium. Crowd is more than expected. We can see some colorful banners, colorful advertising boards, flags all around the ground. And we are thankful to those who have supported us in giving these kinds of banners. And we are also thankful to our donors who made this tournament a grand success. We hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by umpire Sriniket. And here is the first delivery of the first over. Sachin to Nagesh. There could be a chance of run out. Batsman Nagesh wanted a single, but rightly sent back by Srinivas. Srinivas doesn't want to take any risk, so he sends the batsman back. So no damage done. Otherwise, batsman could have been in trouble. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at gully region. So no runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery. Once again, we come back to Sachin for the second time in this over from the Puzalana end. Man on strike is right-handed batter Nagesh. Again, played their shot to the similar region. Similar delivery and similar result. But this time, Nagesh gets a single. With that single, Nagesh is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. And Srinivas will take the strike now. Srinivas, as I mentioned earlier, one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball. He can smash the ball all around the ground. A pinch hitter of their side. So almost all the fielders on the offside are standing close to the boundary ropes here. There is a fielder in the long off and there is a fielder in the deep extra cover. Since it's a power play over, only 2 fielders will be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. For this right-handed batsman, 4 men on the onside and 5 on the onside. There is a mid-on, short mid-wicket, square leg, and on the offside, silly mid-off, long off, deep extra cover, and a gully region short third man. Here is the next delivery. Bowler balls to Srinivas. Srinivas played their shot to the gully region. Fielder corrects the ball, but some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to cross over for an easy single. So with that single, Srinivas is off the mark. He opened his account. So both the batters have opened their account. 49 is the victory target, and at the moment we are in the first over of the innings. Nagesh and Srinivas are the 2 openers of Deadly Panthers Kodial team. Deadly Panthers were the runners-up team of last year GPL tournament. So this time they have come up with a positive frame of mind. Vignesh Sharma is leading from the front, playing a sheet anchor role for the team. Short of length delivery, batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. Gently pushing the ball to the onside region towards the short mid-wicket region. The fielder from the short mid-wicket region comes across and corrects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single. So with that single, Nagesh individual score now moves on to 2, and Srinivas is once again back on strike. Malpe United, for the first time, they have been taking part in this GPL tournament. Throughout the tournament, all the players played brilliantly, and now they are in the semi-finals. He goes for a big one, attempted for a reverse shot, and that ball has gone over the deep cover point for a maximum. So first sixer from the bat of Srinivas. As I mentioned earlier, Srinivas is a pinch hitter of the side. He can hit the ball, he can smash the all around the ground, and he is in a terrific form now. One of the proudest player of Deadly Panthers. Srinivas is ready to face Sachin now. Converted that into full toss, but this time he couldn't take the advantage of the juicy full toss. Meanwhile, some sort of misfielding there. They were looking for the second run, but some kind of misunderstanding there. So only single resulted here. Single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. So they got 10 runs in the first power play over. That means in the remaining 6 overs, they need to score another 39 more runs. So I'm going to call Mr. Amit Pai, who will be joining with me in the commentary box. Mr. Amit, what do you think? What are your predictions? Who is going to win this match? 39 runs required and 6 overs to go. That means out of 36 balls, 39 more runs required for Deadly Panthers team. So what are your thoughts on this situation now?
It's very early to call who's going to win this match, but it's a very good start from the Deadly Panthers. They've scored 10 runs of their first over already. It's a 2-over power play of the 7 overs which are allotted to each team. So the Deadly Panthers have started off really well. They've scored 10 runs already, and it's a good power play so far for them. And the Malpe United team needs to pick up a few wickets if they want to put pressure on the batting team, because 39 from 36 is really gettable when they have 10 wickets in hand. Again, a good single there by the batsman Srinivas Pai. It's Samir who is the new bowler, and we have seen Samir bowling some wonderful spells so far today in the previous matches, and the opening batsmen of the Deadly Panthers are playing them very carefully. They don't want to throw away wickets at this moment because it's a semi-final and there's a lot of pressure. So they don't want to get into that pressure situation, and hence are playing very, very carefully. They're only taking the singles and their doubles very well. That's again another double. So really good batting this from the openers of the Deadly Panthers. They know it's very close to run a ball. So those big sixes and big risk shots are not at all needed from the batsmen. And so Samir and the captain of the Malpe United need to do something proactive by getting the fielders into the in-yard circle and putting pressure on the batsmen to go for those big hits. Again, that's a very good delivery there. Good pace there from Samir. He beat the batsman with his pace. That's a good dot delivery. So he's given 3 runs of 3 deliveries so far, has Samir. So that's 13 on board already from 1.3. So Samir S coming for the 4th time in this over. Good shot there up in the air, but is taken. That's the wicket they wanted. Nagesh Pai has to depart. It's a big wicket now for the Malpe United. Thank you, DJ. Just when we thought that the Deadly Panthers have a very easy game in hand, Samir strikes with the important wicket of Nagesh. The new batsman is Smart Vignesh, who was the man of the match of the previous encounter. So this is the big wicket for both the teams. In fact, the Deadly Panthers would want Vignesh to stay there till the end, and the Malpe United would want to see the back of Vignesh as early as possible. So another good delivery there from Samir. It's a dot delivery. So the last ball coming up in this power play. Remember, it's a 2 overs power play where only 2 fielders are allowed outside the inner 30-yard circle. So field change for the last delivery of this over. They know that Vignesh favors the leg side. Hence, they have strengthened the field placement in the leg side. Samir to bowl the last ball. Good delivery there again, completely beaten there. So with that dot delivery, the score remains on 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. DJ.
ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಆರ್ಚ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಾ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ GSB ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿನದ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಲ್ಪೆಯ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಮಲ್ಪೆ ತಂಡ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂಥ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 36 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌತಮ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕ ಚೆಂಡು, ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೌತಮ್ ಪುಜಲಾನ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಿತ್ತು, ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 1 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 14-1. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಹೊಡೆಬಡಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್. ಪೂರ್ಣಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರಿನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌತಮ್, ದಾಂಡಿಗತನ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಬಂದು ಆ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಗಳಿಕೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಇಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಜೋಲಿ, ಮೂಲತಃ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 49ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿದಂಥ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಈಗಲೇ ತನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು 16 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಸಿಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂಥ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 32 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ರೋಚಕ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಡಿಜೆ
World Aja number 1 GSB event. Arch Pharma Labs GPL Utsav. Title sponsor Arch Pharma Labs Limited. Powered by Usolona, Abaran Jewelers, Smart Bazaar, Liz Montagens India, Medec Dragon Private Limited.
Yes, thank you, DJ.
Associate sponsors Saraswat Cooperative Bank Limited.
Thank you, DJ. Samir Shanbog is going to bowl the 4th over for the Malpe United. He's bowling to Vignesh, the star player of the Deadly Panthers. So after the first over of 10, where 10 runs were scored in the first over, the next 2 overs, the Malpe United have only conceded 7 runs and picked up a wicket. So this is a very, very good pressure created by the bowlers of Malpe United, and very good captaincy from the Malpe United to give Samir Shanbag another over within the first 4 overs. So they really want to create some pressure on the deadly Panthers and maybe even pick up the wicket of Vignesh in that process. So that's a wide. With that extra, the score moves on to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Samir so far has been very economical today. He's not given many runs, but has picked up many wickets in the tournament so far. Another good delivery. That's a right up in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. That's the end of Vignesh. And the Malpe United, no, that's the big wicket they wanted.
यारो 4 जाम पी लीजिए, पिलाए जब कोई माशूक अपने हाथों से शराब, फिर नहीं रहती हराम, पी लीजिए।
तेरी जगा दो, थोड़ा बुला दो, पटियाला और पिला दो, इस पार्टी में आग लगा दो। तेरी जगा दो, थोड़ा बुला दो, पटियाला और पिला दो, इस पार्टी में आग लगा दो। Yes, I want it more, आज न चलेगा तो, दूल्हे के दारू मचेगा तो, आज
Yes, thank you, It's the end of Vignesh's innings. Very good captaincy, as I was saying, from the captain of the Malpe United to get back Samir Shanbag, and he has delivered it for his captain by picking up another wicket of Vignesh. It's Hari Prasad, who's the new batsman. He'll be facing Samir for the 3rd time in this over. Another good delivery there, shot of good length, and he's just tapped it down on the leg side for a single. So Samir has picked up the big wicket of Vignesh. As we can see from the replays, Vignesh, we saw, was the man of the match of the previous contest, where he hit those maximum sixes. I think he must have hit 3 to 4 sixes in that match and turned that match in the favor of the deadly Panthers. However, he's gone, so now it's up to the other batsmen to show some responsibility and take their team to victory. So viewers who've just joined us, this is the second semi-finals. The winner of this team will play the finals against the Royal Challengers Balambetu, who have already beat the Kodial Super Kings to reach the finals. Samir now coming for the 4th time in this wicket. Good delivery there, like in the block hole. The batsman tries for the helicopter shot, just gets the inside edge, and it goes in the leg side, and they pick up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 20. So the batting team needs 29 more runs from 20 deliveries. So this is a very tight contest now. We thought it would be very easily achievable for the deadly Panthers after the first over. However, the the Malpe team has come back with those 2 wickets so far. Another single to the batsman. Malpe United is playing their first GPL, and it's a very proud moment for them that they've already reached the semi-finals and are playing for a spot in the finals. Samir Lau for the last time in this over. The batsman pulls it down to the mid-wicket region, and the batsman will take a single. With that single, the score moves on 22 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. We request the players of the Malpe United team to please stay inside the advertisement hoardings. Players of Malpe United, I request you to please go inside the advertisement hoardings. Yes, thank you. DJ.
So GPL watch करतशे सक्कड विवर्सांक वापस एक पटी वेलकम बैक. कोडियल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन आणि प्रेझेंट करतशे GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2023 चे तिन्ही दिसाचे दोन्ही सेमीफायनल जतस मल्पे युनायटेड वर्सेस डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियल. आणि वरलेल्या 3 ओव्हरांतू 27 रन्स जावका अजिमगे एक क्लीन बॉल्ड. डेडली पॅन्थर्सचे अनेक इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट पडला. श्रीनिवास पाय आउट जावन पेविलियन वतास.
हॅलो
DJ.
ಬ್ಯಾನರ ಎದ್ರ ಯೋಚನಾ ದೈಕೋರ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾನರ ಮಾಕ್ಷಿವಚ್ಕ
मल्पे युनायटेडाचे सपोर्टर्स दैकोर्नो ते ॲडव्हर्टायझिंग बोर्डचा मागशी बैसुका भितर कोणी येऊन बसचे नज तशींची प्लेयर्स डगआउटांत आशिल्ल्या त्या ॲडव्हर्टायझिंग बोर्डचा येद्रा बशील सकट जनांनी भायर वचून बैसून सहकार कोरका.
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 सानी. आ जाओ on the beach यार सब तो मेरी खींच टूटी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तुमने ये बात न मानी.
थँक यू DJ. सो डेडली पॅन्थर्सच्या अनेक इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट श्रीनिवास पाय ओपनर बॅट्समॅन आउट जाला. या एक खुशीची विचारू मल्पे युनायटेड टीमाक खंडित जावन एक लायक एक कमबॅक मेळ्ळा युनायटेड मल्पे टीमाक. गौतम पैन तक जावी जाल्यार एक रिक्वायर्ड ब्रेक थ्रू हांग दिलेलो आसा. वापस गौतम पै रेडी जाला बॉलिंग करूक पुजलाना एंड दुखून राउंड द विकेट जावन गेल्यार बॉल लेग स्टंप दुखून भायर वता आशिल्ले. 1 रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला. लेग स्टंप दुखून भायर वता आशिल्लो बॉल. या मॅच नंतर एक एक्झिबिशन मॅच जावचेर आसा. अमेझिंग शॉट्स वर्सेस मँगलोर सुपर किंग्स. अमेझिंग शॉट्स आणि टॉस विन जाली ती फिल्डिंग चूज केला. हाजे 1 रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला. सो डेडली पॅन्थर्साचे वोट स्कोर जाल्ल्यात 23 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स. 5 ओव्हर चलतस. बॉल गौतम पै लातास. वापस फिल्डिंगान थोडे चेंजेस करतस विकेट कीपर. राईट हँडेड बॅटर आयला. दोग जणे 9 बॅट्समॅन आता क्रीसार आसा ती खंडित जावन विघ्नेशाला विकेट पडली नंतर एक प्रेशर फील करतस डेडली पॅन्थर्स टीम. या एक क्रुशियल इम्पॉर्टंट मॅचांतू विघ्नेशाक तागेले परफॉर्मन्स दाखोवचे जायनी. तबलची मॅचांतू बारी लायक करून खेळलो. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेतिले. बट ह्या एक मॅचांतू कसं नाही करू जायनी. हाजे मध्ये फुल टॉस जावन गेल्यार बॉल कन्वर्ट केले. ऑन सायडा मारल्या. फिल्डर येवन डीप मिड विकेट करून फिल्डिंग करतस. हाजे मध्ये 1 रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला. 1 रन मेळतस. 1 रन मेळ्ळ्या हरिप्रसादाक. तशें जावन आतां लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर विघ्नेश क्रिसारी वेट करतस नेक्स्ट बॉल फेस करूक गौतम पयले. 4 जण फिल्डर्स ऑफ साइड अंतू तशीच 5 फिल्डर्स ऑन साइड अंतू 49 टार्गेट मेळ्ळाल्या डेडली पॅन्थर्स टीमाक 24 रन्साक 3 विकेट पडला. या पाटी विघ्नेशन उबन मार्च प्रयत्न केला बॉल वारेर आसा अज्जी मध्ये कॅच जाऊ चान्सेस आसा कॅच धरला.
सनसेट है भाई तेरा फुल सेट है मोशन भी देखो मेरा बनने लगा देखो तो हसीना गोवाना करीना वो तुमको का फीवर है चढ़ने लगा थोड़ा हार्ड सा हो गए थोड़ा जेंटल सा हो गए थोड़ा सेंटी सा हो गए थोड़ा मेंटल सा हो गए सारे Let's not joke.
सो डेडली पॅन्थर्सच्या अनेक विकेट पडला. मस्त एक डीप डीप ट्रबल अंतस डेडली पॅन्थर्स टीम क्रीसारी अत आयला अनेकलो विघ्नेश एक हार्ड इट करचत जाल्यार एक प्लेयर खंयचे सिच्युएशन अंतू खंयचे क्रुशियल सिच्युएशन अंतू बिग हिट्स मारचत जाल्यार एबिलिटी आशिल्लो एक प्लेयर विघ्नेश स्ट्रायक घेतस अंपायराला गार्ड घेवन गौतमाला बॉल फेस करूक रेडी जाला. सॉरी गौतम स्ट्रायकर या पटी वाईड बॉल डिक्लेअर केला अंपायरानं एक एक्स्ट्रा रन ऍड जातस स्कोर बोर्डांतू तशींची स्कोर बोर्डात दाखयतस वोट स्कोर 25. मल्पे युनायटेड टीम फर्स्ट टाइम या एक GPL टुर्नामेंटांतू खेळतशील टीम डेडली पॅन्थर्स तुमकां पुराय गोत्तशील म्हणजे लास्ट इयर रनर्स अप टीम तशें जावन एक बॅट आनी बॉला मध्ये एक लायक एक कॉन्टेस्ट हांगा जातरस डेडली पॅन्थर्साक ह्या मॅच विन जावपाची म्हूण एक मस्त तांणी प्रयत्न करता आसा ती तशींची मल्पे युनायटेड थ्रू आउट द टुर्नामेंट बारी लायक कोण तांगे प्लेयर्स खेळता आसा ती. या पटी ऑलमोस्ट यॉकलेन बॉल ब्लॉकला पडाल बॉल फ्लिक केले ऑन साइड अंतू बॅट आणि बॉला मध्ये समय एक कनेक्शन येनी सो खाली एक रन संतुष्ट जावका बॅट्समॅन गौतमान सो गौतमान तागेले अकाउंट ओपन केला जोटूची ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाला 5 ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाता आशिल्ले म्हणजे डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियालाच्या वोट स्कोर जाला 26 म्हणारी आणि वरल्या दोन्ही ओव्हरांतू तांकां 23 मोर रन्स जावकात. 23 more runs required in the remaining 12 balls. पळोवया कसं जाता कोण ह्या मॅच विन जावन फायनलाक एंटर जाता ती म्हणून. डीजे
Yes, thank you, DJ. It's Vinayak Pai who will be bowling the 6th over of this innings. The Deadly Panthers need 23 runs from 12 deliveries. That's the big shot they wanted. Will it go to the distance? Yes, it has. That's the GPL maximum.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao. लड़की हो दिल धड़काए और सीटी बजाए हाय दिल धड़काए सीटी बजाए बीच सड़क पे नटक जाए सारे हो करके इशारे हो लड़की हो लड़की
Thank you, DJ. So Gautam Pai has smashed GPL maximum to bring his team right back in this contest. With that maximum, the score moves on to 32. The batting team needs 17 more runs from 11 deliveries. It's very neck to neck now. Another loose delivery again. Is it up in the air? This time a fielder comes under it and it's taken. This time Gautam Pai doesn't connect it properly and a catch is taken at the mid-wicket area.
ये काली काली ये काली काली आँखें ये गोरे गोरे गाल ये तीखी तीखी नजरें.
Well, we see the supporters of Malpe United dancing to the tunes of the DJ Smith.
Yeah, dancer Vishnu Bhatt Ganguly is really enjoying here. He's the big supporter of Malpe United. Malpe United are in a very good position now.
It's Vinayak Pai coming for the third time in this over. Another shuffle down, another smashed that shot to the fielder at fine leg. With that single, the score moves on to 33. Very good shot so far. So, 33 for 5 after 5.3. It's 16 more runs required from 9 deliveries. Vinayak Pai has come back really well after being smashed for 6 in the first delivery of this over. Some last minute field changes done by the captain of the Malpe United. He knows that it's very tight now, and a shot in a place where the fielder is not there would definitely go for 4 or 6, and hence he's getting his fielder right. Another delivery, good delivery there. The batsman completely missing it, and it just going above the off stump. Good delivery there from Vinayak Pai. Malpe United seem to be in the driver's seat now. The score is 33 for 5, and the umpires have referred. Umpires have referred that run-out opportunity there at the non-striker's end to the third umpire.
Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibanda, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibandale, Halamati Habibu, Halamati Habibu. Malama pita pita de, malama pita
मैं झुकेगा नहीं
Okay, thank you, DJ. It's not out, says the umpire. The batsman survives that call. It was touch and go, so it took quite a time for the umpires to decide whether it was out or not out. And finally, the umpire says it's not out. So that's a dot ball, and this is Vinayak Pai coming for the fifth time in this over. Another good delivery there, a wonderful delivery there. The batsman thought it would be called a wide, but it was well within the line, and hence the umpire says it's a good ball. So Vinayak Pai really doing a wonderful job for his team, only giving 7 runs in the first 5 deliveries. The batting team still needs 16 runs from 7 more deliveries. That's a big shot. Will this go for the boundary? Oh yes, it has. No, it hasn't. Wonderful fielding this from the fielder at the long off region. The captain of the team has really pulled out a stunner to stop that from going to 6. And the fielder and the umpire signal that it's 1 shot run for the batting team because the batsman failed to slide his bat inside the crease while going for the second run. And hence, with that single, the score moves on to 34 for the loss of 5 wickets. The batting team needs 15 more runs to win in the last over. DJ. DJ, bajao.
Yeah, 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 ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Apunu gevnu yore tanka vagi. Apunu gevnu yore tuwa vagi. GSB mana mele lagi lagi, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, DJ, for the excellent melodious theme song of GPL Season 7. So last over to go now. 15 runs required for Deadly Panthers to win this match and enter into the big finals. Short of line delivery, batsman shuffling across the stumps, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Ball is not coming onto the bat. The ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. No runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery. So after this match, we have an exhibition match which will be played between Amazing Shots versus Mangalore Super Kings. That will be 4 overs match. And Amazing Shots have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Batsman goes for a big one, ball is in the air, there is a fielder, it could be out as the fielder is underneath it and he's out! Deadly Panthers are in deep, deep trouble now. United team are in a very good position, slowly marching towards the victory here. Malpe United is the new team to play in this GPL for the first time. Subramanya Bandarkar, Anil V. Kamath, Pawan Kini, Jayant Naik are the team owners and Sunil Shena is the icon player. What a game for Malpe United. Throughout the tournament, all the players have shown excellent performance and Deadly Panthers are really struggling here now. So after the dismissal of dangerous batsmen Srinivas and Vignesh, things are slowly down. Nagesh Barika is the newcomer on strike. Almost a Yorker delivery, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman had no clue about that ball. Ball hitting the legs. Leg by has been signaled. Only single will be added to the scoreboard of Deadly Panthers, and their score now moves on to 35. That means 14 more runs required in the remaining 3 balls. They desperately need big boundaries or sixers to come back into this game. Will he be able to go for a maximum now? Arun Kini is bowling exceptionally well, trying to put the pressure on the batters of Deadly Panthers. Here he goes. Batsman attempted for a reverse shot, wanted to go for a reverse sweep, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. The batsman found utter failure in playing that one. So only single has been added to the scoreboard of Deadly Panthers in the form of leg by, and their score now moves on to 36. Last 2 balls to go, 13 more runs required. Malpe United players are in a very good position. They are very happy. They have come up with a positive frame of mind. Goes for a big one. Ball is in the air, but into the vacant region. Will they get 2 runs? They completed the second run as well. Very good run in between the wicket. Aggressive run in between the wicket. So couple of runs have been added to the total here. Deadly Panthers Kodial were the runners-up team of last year GPL season, and the match is now slipping away from their hands. Malpe United dugout. The spectators are really enjoying with a great enthusiasm. Batsman goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out, and the fielder drops it, and the ball has crossed the boundary for 4 runs. With that, Malpe United team have won the match, and they have entered into the finals of GPL Season 7. Brought to you by Art Pharma Labs Limited. So congratulations to the players of Malpe United team. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over one of the topmost team, Deadly Panthers Kodial. A great victory for Malpe United team. DJ, please stop the music. Yeah, it's time for us to end off the match. The hero of the match, the man of the match award goes to Gautam Pai of Malpe United, who scored 7 runs and picked up 2 important wickets in his spell of 2 overs. He has shown a very good bowling performance. So I would like to ask Mr. Gautam Pai to come to the presentation area and please collect your man of the match award from our chief guest.
हो पाएगा उठ जा अपनी राख से दूर जा तलाश में परवाज़ नहीं परवाने की आसमां भी सर उठाएगा आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा मेरे जैसा शाना लाला तुझे ना मिल पाएगा ये शब्द तो कटवाला मेरी बेड़ियां पिघलाएगा जितना तूने बोया है तू उतना ही तो खाएगा ऐसा मेरा ख्वाब है जो डर को भी सताएगा जितना मेरा ख्वाब अब कैसे तू दफनाएगा अब हौसले से जीने दे हम खौफ नहीं है सीने में हर रास्तों को चीरेंगे हम कामयाबी चीरेंगे सब कुछ मिला पसीने से मतलब पड़ा जीने में क्यों क्योंकि अपना टाइम आएगा तू नंगा ही तो आया है क्या घंटा लेकर जाएगा अपना टाइम आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा नंगा ही तो आया है क्या घंटा लेकर जाएगा अपना टाइम आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा नंगा ही तो आया है क्या घंटा लेकर जाएगा किसी का हाथ
नहीं था सर पर यहाँ पर आया खुद की मेहनत से मैं जितनी ताकत किस्मत में नहीं उतनी रहमत में है फिर भी लड़का सहमत नहीं है क्योंकि हैरत नहीं है
एक एक्झिबिशन मॅच जावचें आसा अमेझिंग शॉट्स वर्सेस सुपर किंग्स ह्या दोन टिमांमध्ये एक प्रदर्शन पंद्य 4 ओव्हराच्या मॅच अमेझिंग शॉट्स टिमाच्यान टॉस विन जावन फिल्डिंग चूज केला रॉयल ब्लू जर्सी फिल्डिंग करतस अमेझिंग शॉट्स तशींची ब्लॅक अँड रेड जर्सी बॅटिंग करूक सुपर किंग्स मैंगलोर सुपर किंग्स दोग जण ओपनर्स ऑलरेडी एंटर जाल्ली ती ग्राउंडाक राइट हँडेड बॅटर क्रिस आरस वेट करतस फर्स्ट बॉल फेस करूक आज फार्मा लॅब्स एंड दकुन बौलर रेडी जल्ला मैचाक ग्रीन सिग्नल येतस अंपायर आला Gautam Pai of Malpe United, you are requested to come to the presentation area to collect the Man of the Match award. Chief guests are waiting for you, so wherever you please come to the presentation area and collect the Man of the Match award. एक बॉल अंत एक रन जल्ला दोन्ही बॉल घालूक बॉलर रेडी जल्ला यापटी रक्षणात्मक रीतीन खेळ्ळो बट फिल्डरांनी येवन बॉल फील्ड कोच फुडें एक रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला सो अनेक रन ऍड जातस स्कोर बोर्डांत तशें जावन अमेझिंग शॉट्साच्या वट्ट स्कोर जाल्ल्या दोन्ही फुल टॉस जावन कन्वर्ट केला बॉल वतस सीधा वैरी आणि बायरी 6 रन्स
हॅलो हॅलो चेक हॅलो माइक चेक रात्री 7:30 गंट्याक बायसेप्स आदकोनु जुंबा नाइट जावचार आसा तुम्ही पूरा जनान मेन स्टेज एदर येवन जुंबांतू भाग घेविता बारी एक चंद एक्सपिरियन्स तुमगेले हेल्थ फिट दवरका जाल्यार तुम्ही जुंबा ट्राय करका हांगाची मेन स्टेज एदराक जुंबा नाइट जाता
लायक एक बॉल क्लेवर बॉलिंग बॅट आणि बॉलामध्ये खंयचे कनेक्शन ना कंप्लीटली बीट जाल्लो बॉल सीधा गेल्या विकेट किपराला हातांतू डॉट बॉल जाला वापस बॉल बॉलराला हातांतू फार एंड दखून बॉलिंग करतस यापटी वापस बॉल वाऱ्यार आसा कॅच जेव चान्स आसा 3 फिल्डर्स ताजे मागशे येतस ती जाल्यार कॅच धरू जायनी ड्रॉप जाला अमेझिंग शॉट्स आणि मँगलोर सुपर किंग्स या दोन टीमांमध्ये एक एक्झिबिशन मॅच तुम्ही पळयतस ती अमेझिंग शॉट्स टीमाच्यान सुरवेक फिल्डिंग चूज केलेल्या अकरी प्ले जावन दोग जण ओपनर्स बारी छंद कोर खेळतस ती ऑलरेडी एक 6 पडोवचें मेळ्ळा यापडे लायक एक क्रॅशिंग ड्रायव्ह ऑफ सायडाक हँडसम लुक एक कवर ड्रायव्ह म्हणून येतं बट थंय एक प्रोटेक्शन आशिल्लें मित्र खाली 1 रन मात्र मेळतस बॅट्समॅनाक अजोटूची सुरवे ओवर कंप्लीट जाला 4 ओव्हराची मॅच फर्स्ट ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाता आशिल्ले टीमाचे वट्ट स्कोर जाला 11 खंयचे विकेट कळवून घेना अशी 1 रन काडलेलो आसा अमेझिंग शॉट्स डीजे ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎರಡನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಣಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಡಗೂಟದಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 48 ನಂಬರಿನ ಜೆರ್ಸಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಡಗೂಟದಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ, ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಈತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಮೊದಲನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಿಡಿಸಿದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಎರಡನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಹದಿನೆರಡನೇ ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಎರಡನೆಯ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 13. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಶಿವಾನಂದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೋಹನ್, ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅನುಭವವಿರುವಂತಹ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಶಿವಾನಂದ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಪಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಹ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಮೋಹನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಉರುಳಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ.
आमगेलो हंगे आईस्क्रीम साजे प्रदीप पै माम तशीची दीपा पै असची हंका मोगा नाम स्वागत करतेस.
ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಆದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದಿಂದ ಸಂತುಷ್ಟರಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಚುರುಕಿನ ಗತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಅನಂತಣ್ಣ ಕೈಸ್ಲರಿ ಮೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೆವ್ಕ. ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ ಅನಂತಣ್ಣ
ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಇದೀಗ ನಾವು 3ನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. 3ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇವಾಗ 15. ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೋನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ಮೈದಾನದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ದಿನ. ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ GSB ಸಮಾಜದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ GPL 2023 ಆರ್ಚ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಾ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬ್ರಾಡ್ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಯೂತ್ ಆಫ್ GSB ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ವೈಡ್.
3rd प्लेस मॅच नेक्स्ट जावचार आसा. 2 टिमांनी रेडी आसकोमण आमी निमगून घेता आसाची.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ
ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ आणि कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स टीम टॉस हाकी येवकामण आमी निमगून घेता आसाची. जल्द तितले वगी टॉस हाकी येवकामण आमी रिक्वेस्ट करून घेता आसाची.
ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 63ರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪುಜಲನ ಎಂಡ್ನಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇವಾಗ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 4, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಡಗುಟದಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಇದನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. 1+1 2 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಎಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳುವ ಯತ್ನ. 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಿಂದ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಲೈನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತನ್ನು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ನೇರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರತೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ನಿಂದ ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ವೈಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 21 ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸುವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಯತ್ನ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡುಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರನ್ ರಹಿತವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರಕ್ಕೆಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಮೊಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಔಟ್ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ನಿರ್ಧಾರಿತ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಒಟ್ಟಾರೆಯಾಗಿ 26 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 27 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. थैंक यू डीजे. GPL ಅಂತೂ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ जाऊच बंके फिजिकली चॅलेंजड आकतिर एक एक्झिबिशन मॅच हांगा जत्तरस अमेझिंग शॉट्स आणि मँगलोर सुपर किंग्स दोन्ही टीमामध्ये डेडली पॅन्थर्स टीमाच्या दैकोरनो हांगा ऑर्गनायझर्स कॉन्टॅक्ट करका टॉस खातीर येवका ऑलरेडी कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साच्या कॅप्टन हांगा वेट करतस. डेडली पॅन्थर्स कॅप्टन यू आर रिक्वेस्टेड टू कम टू दी कमेंटेटर्स बॉक्स फॉर दी टॉस. मस्त लो जाऊन येईल बॉल बॅट आणि बॉलमध्ये कंचे कनेक्शन ना बॉल सीधा गेला विकेट किपरला हातांतू. या एक बॉल डॉट बॉल झाला वापस बॉल बॉलरला हातांतू. आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स एंड दखून बॉलिंग करतस बॉलर जर्सी नंबर 1. यापटे फुल टॉस जाऊन पडल्याल बॉल बॅट्समॅनान मारचे प्रयत्न केले जाल्यार एक फुल टॉस एडवांटेज घेवच्या जायनी बॅट्समॅनाक कंप्लिटली बीट जालो. बॉल विकेट किपराला वतस वरल्याल काम विकेट किपरान केलेलस खंयची रन येनी. चिके शॉट जाऊन पडल्याल बॉल वाऱ्यार मारला बॉल वाऱ्यारस अज्जीमध्ये कॅच जाऊ चान्सेस कॅच धरला सुरवे विकेट पडतस मँगलोर सुपर किंग्साचे. I beg your pardon, amazing shots टीमाच्या. जर्सी नंबर 1 प्लेयर क्रीसारी वेट करतस. नेक्स्ट बॉल फेस करूक नवो बॅट्समॅन लायक एक बॉल ब्लॉकला पडल्याल बॉल रक्षणात्मक रितीन खेळ्ळो. अज्जीमध्ये फिल्डरान येवन बॉल फील्ड करचे फुडें दोन बॅट्समॅनांनी क्विकली धांवन एक रन कंप्लीट केला. लायक एक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट एग्रेसिव्ह रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट म्हणून येत. सो एक रन मेळतस ओवर कंप्लीट जाला. सुरवे ओवर कंप्लीट जाल्यार मागीर अमेझिंग शॉट्स टीमाच्यान खाली एक रन मात्र काडला. 27 टार्गेट मेळ्ळ्या अमेझिंग शॉट्साक आनी 26 मोर रन्स जावका तांकां वरल्या 3 ओवरांत म्हळ्यार 18 बॉल बाकी आसा 23 रन्स जावका. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಜಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಸಾರಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ घेवन फील्ड प्लेसमेंट केअरफुली वॉच करून बॉल फेस करूक रेडी जातस. तशींची अशान पुजलाना एंड देखून बॉलर 1 नंबर जर्सी बॉलर रेडी जल्ला ऑलमोस्ट एक स्पिन टाइप बॉलिंग घालतस लायक एक बॉलिंग विथ ए शॉर्ट रन अप घाल्यार बॉल एक लावड अपील केल्ला बट अंपायर मोहनान आउट नाही म्हूण म्हणला. सो खंयचे डॅमेज जायनी स्कोर एकारी राबला. वापस फिल्डिंगांतू थोडे चेंजेस करतस बॉलर 1 नंबराच्या जर्सी घालेला एक बॉलर मस्त लायक घेवन बॉलिंग घालता ऑलमोस्ट स्पिन टाइपार बॉलिंग घालतशे अंपायराल मस्त लागी देखून विथ ए शॉर्ट रन अप बॉलिंग करतस. यापडे चिक्के शॉट जावन घाल्यार बॉल लायक करून एक हॉड शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न केला 2 रन धांवता ती 2 रन काडला. बारी एक लायक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. अंडरस्टँडिंग मस्त लायक आशिल्ले दोग जण बॅटर्सा मध्ये फिल्डरान येवन बॉल फिल्डिंग करचे पयलीं फुडें 2 रन कंप्लीट केला. अपार्ट शॉर्ट मिड विकेटाक बॉल लकोन 1 रन काडला जेंटली पुश केले तशीच 1 रन मेळतस बॅटराक. ಒಟ್ಟು स्कोर आता जाल्ले 4. 27 टार्गेट मेळ्ळ्याले अमेझिंग शॉट्साक 2 ओवरांत आमी येतस ती. आता पळयतस बॉलराक ह्या फाटी लायक एक बॉल वापस बॅट्समॅनान पुल करचे प्रयत्न केले बट बॅटा मेळ्ळी मिस जाल्लो बॉल बीट जावन विकेट किपराला वतस. नेक्स्ट बॉल लायक एक कवर ड्राइव हँडसम लुकिंग कवर ड्राइव लवली कवर ड्राइव म्हूण म्हणत फिल्डर चिक्के फंबल जाल्ला 2 रन धांवतस ती 2 रन मेळ्ळा. वापस एक लायक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट पळोवचे मेळतस 2 रन ऍड जाल्ला स्कोर बोर्डांत आतां दाखयतस वट्ट स्कोर 6. 1 विकेट लॉस्ट जावन 6 रन्स जाल्ला अमेझिंग शॉट्स टीम. ह्या फाटी उबार मारचे प्रयत्न बॉल वाऱ्यार आसा कॅच जावं चान्स आसा बॉलरान स्वता आतां गेल बॉलिंगांत कॅच केला अजवटू 2 विकेट पडला अमेझिंग शॉट्साक. ह्या मॅचाच्या नंतर इमिडिएटली 3rd प्लेसा खातीर मॅच जावचेर आसा सेमीफायनल लुजर्सा मध्ये कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स डेडली पॅन्थर्स टिमा एद्राक खेळता. आता मी टॉस जत सांगा 3rd प्लेसांत कोण विन जाता की तांकां GPLच्या 3rd प्लेस मेळटा. फुडली फाटी डेडली पॅन्थर्स रनर अप टीम जाल्यार कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स सेमीफायनल लुजर्स. आता ह्या फाटी ह्या 2 टिमां मध्ये 3rd प्लेस मॅच जातस. ऑलरेडी मल्पेच्या टीम युनायटेड मल्पे फायनलाक एंट्री जाला तशींची रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू ह्या मागीर नवे टीम दोन्ही नवे टीम फर्स्ट टाइम त्यांनी पार्टिसिपेट करतस ती 2 टीमय फायनलाक पावला. पळोवया कोण ह्या फाटीच्या GPL सीझन 7च्या कप उबरता ते म्हणून. हाजे मध्ये एक्झिबिशन मॅच कंटिन्यू जातस. बॉलर रेडी जाला फार एंडा दखून शॉर्ट जावन पडल्यार बॉल पुल करचे प्रयत्न केला बॅट आनी बॉला मध्ये तितली लायक कनेक्शन ना आशिल्ले बॉल बॅटाचे एड्ज लागून मस्त वेळ वाऱ्यार आशिल्ले डीप स्क्वेर आशिल्ले फिल्डरान खंयचेय चूक करनी लायक कोण कॅच धरला वापस अनेक विकेट पळोवन चिक्के एक संकश्टकर स्थितीर आसा अमेझिंग शॉट्स टीम. इಪ್ಪತ್ತ 7 रनांचे टार्गेट मेळ्ळ्याले अमेझिंग टीम या एक टार्गेट चेस करूक चिक्के कष्ट बघतस लायक एक बॉल मस्त लायक जावन लो जावन आयल बॉल बॅट्समॅन कंप्लीटली बीट जाल्लो बॅट आनी बॉला मध्ये खंयचे कनेक्शन ना वापस बॉल विकेट किपराला गेला विकेट किपरान बरल्यार काम केला ताणें बॉल रिटर्न केला वापस बॉलराक बॉल बॉलराल हातास रेडी जाल्ला नेक्स्ट बॉल घालूक आर्च फार्म लॅब्स एंडा दोकुनु बॉलर बॅटा एज जाला गेल्या कॅच जो चान्सेस आशिल्ले बट कॅच ड्रॉप जाला अज्जे मध्ये लायक एक विकेट किपर मस्त क्विक आशिल्लो तो मस्त स्पार्ट जावन थ्रो केल्या डायरेक्ट हिट जाल्ले बट ह्या एक बॉल येवन विकेटार लागचे पयस फुडें रायट टायमाक बॅट्समॅन येवन क्रिसा पोविलस तशें येवन खंयचे डॅमेज जायनी एक रन मेळटस टिमाक यूथ ऑफ GSB या एक टुर्नामेंटाचे ನೇರ प्रसार लाईव्ह टेलिकास्ट यूथ ऑफ GSB फेसबुक पेज तशीच यूट्यूब चॅनलार प्रसार करतस खंडित जावन आम्ही यूथ ऑफ GSB क आभारी जावन सती मस्त लायक जावन या एक 3 दिसाचे क्रिकेट फेस्टिवल क्रिकेट कार्निवलाचे ನೇರ प्रसार दाखयले आज आम्ही कडे दिवसार सती आणि अजी नंतर खाली 2 मॅच मात्र भरला एक फायनल तशीच एक थर्ड प्लेसाक एक मॅच ओवर कंप्लीट जाला अजी ಒಟ್ಟು 3 ओवर कंप्लीट जाला आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 ओवर्स अमेजिंग शॉट्स आचे ಒಟ್ಟು स्कोर 10 17 रन्स जावकाल 17 मोर रन्स रिक्वायर्ड खाली 1 ओवर मात्र बाकी अस ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 48ರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಣಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 17 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಎಸೆತ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 2 ಓಟ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಗೂಟದಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ತಮ್ಮ 2 ಬಾವುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಚಾಚಿ ಅಗಲ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂಬ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಸೊಗಸಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13 ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಎಸೆತ ಆದರೂ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಇದನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಪುಲ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟದಿಂದ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 16 27ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಕೊಂಡಂತ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಶೋಚನೀಯ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ 27 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಿದೆ ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 1 ಓಟ ಅಂಕಿ ಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 6 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ 6 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ ಆದರೆ ಪುನಃ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಿಂದ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಹೊರ ಉರುಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು 2 ಎಸೆತ 5 ಓಟದ ಗುರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಡವ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರಾರುವಕ್ಕದ ಬಿಗು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 2ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 1 ಎಸೆತ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕ ಹಾಗೂ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿದೆ. 2 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಮಬಲಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿದೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಫೈಟ್ ದ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರು, ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡರಿಗೆ ರೇತ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಈ ಮುಖೇನ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಜಯವನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪೈಪೋಟಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳು. नेक्स्ट थर्ड प्लेस मॅच जावचें आसा सेमीफायनल्स लुजर्सा मध्ये. ह्या एक 5 ओवर मॅच जावन आसता. दोन्ही टिमांचे नोट करका. 5 ओव्हर्सा मॅच. 4 बॉलर्साक एम्प्लॉय करेत. म्हणजे 1 बॉलर मात्र 2 ओव्हर घालचे अवकाश वरल्या 3 बॉलरांना 1 ओव्हर घालयत. सो 5 ओव्हर मॅच. डेडली पैंथर्स वर्सेस कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स फॉर द थर्ड प्लेस ऑफ Arch Pharma Labs Limited GSB Premier League 2023 proudly organized by Kodial Sports Association of Mangalore. या मॅचच्या मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड अमेझिंग शॉट्साच्या जर्सी नंबर 1 प्लेयर आवतस. जर्सी नंबर 1 प्लेयर has got the man of the match award in this match.
Enjoy Korea together. Kulara amka Mangalore. Enjoy Korea together. Kulara amka Mangalore. Enjoy.
वर्ल्डाच्या नंबर 1 GSB Arch Pharma Labs GPL उत्सव. Title sponsor Arch Pharma Labs Limited. Powered by Uzalona, Abharan Jewelers, Smart Bazaar, Liz Montagens India, Medak Dragon Private Limited. Associate sponsors Saraswat Cooperative Bank Limited, SR, DBS Trade Link and Advisors Private Limited, Biceps, Bolas, Silent Shores Resort and Spa, Jayalakshmi, Vijay Mangalore, Aruna Masalas, Yajamana, FinPower.
DJ 1 minute please. एक अनाउन्समेंट पार्किंग लॉट अंतू एक कार आस ताजे लाइट्स ऑन आस तशीची कार ऑन आस. ऑल्टो कार वेहिकल नंबर KA01 MU 0138. ಈ ಕಾರಿನ ಮಾಲಕರು ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಲಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರನ್ನು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
टोमेटो सॉस रखनु मारी बेबी कॉर्न हुला हुला शमय 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 भक्ति सारे पिया.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ನ ಹೊರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಫಲಕದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಮೇಝಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಫಲಕದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಕೂತು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದೆ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ತಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೊಡಿಯಾಲ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಈ ತಂಡಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಡಿಜೆ
ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ खेल्या टुगेदर कुळार आमकां मंगळूर एन्जॉय कोरया टुगेदर लुजर्न GPL together. अपूनु घेऊन योरे तंका वर्गी, अपूनु घेऊन योरे तू वर्गी. GS विमान मेळ्या लग्गी लग्गी, गमत रात्री पल्ले गौजी मस्ती. Come on guys, dakaya talent try. Happy weekend enjoy कोरया. दొरके आम्ही मामानो मायनो येया तुम्ही आमची गेले एकडे मेड्या. यो रे येताना सोडी ಹೆಚ್ಚನ यो रे ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೆಲ್ತನ್ यो रे येताನ सोडी ಹೆಚ್ಚನ यो रे ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ವಾರಿ ವರ್ತನ್ यो रे क्रिकेट खेळ्या टुगेदर यो रे मारी तू बाउंड्री सिक्सर यो रे कुळार आमकां मंगळूर यो रे वंडूया खुशी साकर. खया समा खया खा कोण पोंत नांचे वारंतू रेसिपी नवी फूड कोटांतू हळू देवै तू पोट्टांतू चिरई बोंता सांगतांतू समोसा वैर टोमॅटो सॉस रकोनु मारी बेबी कॉर्न हुला शमय भक्ति सारे पियावा कैबेजा बुट्टी कूल आइसक्रीम. यो तू खरताना सोडी ಹೆಚ್ಚನ यो रे ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೆಲ್ತನ್ यो रे येताना सोडी ಹೆಚ್ಚನ यो रे ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ವಾರಿ ಬರ್ತನ್ यो रे क्रिकेट खेळ्या टुगेदर यो रे मारी तू बाउंड्री सिक्सर यो रे कुळार आमकां मंगळूर यो रे वंडूया खुशी साकर. Youth of GSB have worldwide platform for better life. GPL world kitle wonder.
We request the 12th man of the Kodial Super Kings to please come to the commentator's desk. 12th man of Kodial Super Kings is requested to come to the commentator's desk. So 16 teams took part in this GPL 2023 mega cricketing event. It came to the 4 teams, that's Kodial Super Kings, the Deadly Panthers, the Royal Challengers Balambettu and the Malpe United, who made the semi-finals. 2 teams, that is the Malpe United and the RCB, won the semi-finals and will be playing in the mega finals, which will take place after this match. And the losing semi-finalists being the Kodial Super Kings and the Deadly Panthers will be facing off for the third place. The 12th man of Kodial Super Kings. Please note the match will not commence until the 12th man of Kodial Super Kings comes to the commentator's desk. It will be Kota Ganesh who will be opening the bowling for the Kodial Super Kings. First ball, good delivery there, big appeal, but the umpire says it's going down leg, hence it's a leg bye to open the innings for the Deadly Panthers. The batsmen are Nagesh Pai and Srinivas Pai for the Deadly Panthers. They have done wonderfully well for them so far in this tournament. They just failed in the semi-finals. Again, good shot there, straight down the ground for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 2 after 2 deliveries in the first over. Kota Ganesh, being the captain and the icon player for the Kodial Super Kings, has performed exceedingly well for the Kodial Super Kings so far in this tournament. He's coming third time. Another good delivery there. The batsman not able to connect with the bat fully. An inside edge to the leg side, and the batsman pick up another single. Kota Ganesh. Another good shot in the offside. That's just travelled outside the inner circle. The fielder, oh, they're taking 2. It's out. That's a disastrous running between the wickets. They had simply not needed that run out at this moment of time. It's just the first over. It's a 5 overs match, but still the batsman decided that they wanted another run, and the batsman has run out. DJ. Kodial Super Kings, 12th man. New batsman is the smart Vignesh.
Aponu gevnu yore tanka vaggi, aponu gevnu yore tuva vaggi. Yes, vimana mele laggi laggi,
DJ. And that's a single there. With that single, the score moves on to 5. After 5 deliveries of the first over, it's smart Vignesh now who's on the striker's end. He's going to face his first delivery now. He's a man in tremendous form. We've seen that in the previous contest today. Good delivery there. Good line and length from Kota Ganesh, and the batsman just forward defended that back to the bowler. So that ends the first over. The score is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of the first over. DJ.
बेसबर बेसबर शामो सहर दोनों का दिल बेखबर 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 गश्तियाँ हमारी टकरा गई लहर लहर दोनों का दिल बेसबर बेसफर बेसफर हाडूबे हाडूबे हाडूबे
DJ. It's Girish Pai who's going to bowl the second over of this innings. We have got the tiny tots near the commentator's desk who are cheering on the players. We request you all to cheer the players so that they can perform better. Girish Pai now, the batsman smashes it down to the mid-wicket region. The batsman complete one comfortably. Very good throw there from the deep. Direct to the wicket-keeper's gloves. Wonderful fielding there, must say. With that single, score moves on a 6. Girish Pai, the Mangalore Express, bowling to Vignesh. Vignesh slaps it down to the mid-off region. And the batsman again pick up 1 run. So the batsman doing it in singles. Remember, this is a 3rd place match, 5 overs an innings. Another dot delivery. 5 overs match, 1 bowler can bowl 2 overs. And Girish Pai coming for the 4th time. Good delivery again, but the umpire says it's a little bit too wide for the batsman to play and hence has called it a wide. That's an extra which gets added to the total. And with that extra, score moves on to 8. Reverse sweep there. Oh, completely missed it. The bowler thought that he had bowled the batsman, but he just missed the leg stump by a whisker. And with that, it's a dot ball. So far, a very good over from Girish Pai. He's only given 3 runs from his 4 deliveries. Good shot there. That's up in the air. There's a fielder coming down beneath it, and the fielder takes it comfortably. That's the end of Srinivas Pai. DJ. DJ. The new batsman is Vignesh K. On the other side, we have the captain Vignesh, smart Vignesh Shene. So it's Vignesh K on the striker's end. He'll be facing the last delivery of Girish Pai in the 2nd over. Girish Pai now last time in this innings. Good shot there. It's driven near the cow corner region. Good fielding there from the long fielder, and they restrict him only for a single. So with that single, the score is 9 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs. For the viewers who have just joined us, it's a 5 overs contest. This is the 3rd place match. We will be having the mega finals after this 3rd place match.
Yeah, match jatari
DJ.
Zumba night यांची ग्राउंडर जाऊचार असं या मॅच जतरी झुंबा नाईट मेन स्टेज आहे जाता तुम्ही पूरा गमत करीत प्रति वर्ष तुम्ही झुंबा कोरनो ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಿಟ್ ಗತ್ತಾಚಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಜಪಾನ್ GPL केतना जाऊन झुंबा नाईट एन्जॉय करका बायसेप्स फिटनेस बनो एक झुंबा नाईट जाऊचार असे तशी एन्जॉय करायची अंग मेन स्टेजला येला रे तुम्ही चंद कोरनो विंगड विंगड पद याका नंचोयत.
Yes, thank you, DJ. So all those people who are waiting to dance can just wait for the completion of this match. We have the Zumba night being organized by Biceps team. I'm sure you're going to enjoy that program, which will be held after the end of this match. It's Adesh Bhatt. We have seen Adesh bowling really well with his off-cutters in the previous match. He bowled 2 overs in the semi-finals and did a really good job for his team. He really picked up good wickets.
KA70M3114 KA70M3114 headlight on असा मागीर घरा वच्चा जायना बॅटरी सरला रे देखोरनो नोट करायची K21N1497 दोन गाडी जलतीतले वग्गी गाडी लागी पायाची.
Yes, a good delivery there from Adesh. The first delivery, dot ball. Adesh, good run up there. That's right up in the air, and it's Koda Ganesh who's going to pick up that catch. That is the third wicket which will fall for the Deadly Panthers. And Adesh picking up another wicket in this innings. DJ. Thank you, DJ. New batsman? It's Kirtan Prabhu who's the new batsman. He'll be facing Adesh. Good delivery there, completely beaten. Those off-cutters are such a delight to watch from Adesh. It pitches around the off and the middle stump and then just turns away off the right-handed batsman, and the batsman gets completely beaten. Again, Adesh. Another off-cutter. Good bounce there from the wicket. And it's a big appeal from the wicket keeper. He's taken the bails off very quickly like MS Dhoni. But the umpire says, yes, the umpire has signalled a third umpire after a big appeal from the wicket keeper. So till we wait for the decision, DJ. The umpire signaled not out. It was really touch and go, and hence it took quite some time for the umpires to decide. Well, finally, the umpires say the batsman was inside his crease, and hence it's not out. So with that single, the score moves on to 10. Adesh just making sure he's got the right field placement, because there was quite a gap and stoppage because of that appeal from the wicket keeper. Hence it's smart Vignesh now who's going to face Adesh. Good delivery there again. The batsman only can just tap it down the leg side and pick up a single. Good throw there from the fielder, and another appeal from the wicket keeper. However, the umpire says that's not out. The batsman was well within his crease. Hence, with that single, score moves on 11. Another delivery to go in this over from Adesh. He's only given 2 runs and picked up a wicket. So very good bowling this from him. He's been really star bowler for the Kodial Super Kings so far today. It's because of his performances that the Kodial Super Kings have reached the semi-finals. Good delivery there, completely beating the batsman, and it's a dot ball. So with that dot, the score remains on 11 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. DJ. It's Pranav Bhatt who will be bowling the 4th over of this innings. It's been a quiet start for the Deadly Panthers. They've only scored 11 runs in their 3 overs so far. It's a 5 overs contest. This is the 3rd place contest between the Deadly Panthers versus the Kodial Super Kings. Another wild slog there from Vignesh. He's thumped it down to the leg side and picks up a single. Because of the dew and various other factors, scoring becomes very much difficult at this time of the day. That's the evening, around 7 to 8 o'clock, with the dew coming in, the ball getting wet. It's not easy to time the ball, and hence when you see high scoring matches in the morning, it's quite low scoring, like 30, 40s in the 7 overs, which we have seen yesterday as well, and which we'll be seeing today as well. Pranav, good shot there, stay to the fielder, and the batsman complete. Very good running there from Vignesh. He'd really put his skating shoes on to pick up that single. And with that single, the score moves on to 13. Vignesh really needs a couple of big shots to make sure that his team has any chance in this 3rd place contest. It's Pranav who will be bowling the 3rd time in this over. He'll be bowling to the star batsman Vignesh of the Deadly Panthers. We've seen Vignesh in the previous matches smash 6s, a couple of 6s in every over. That's it, that's a big hit, but will it be caught? You know, it's a GPL 6er from Vignesh. DJ. DJ. Well, that's what I was saying. Vignesh is their power hitter. You could see how powerfully he thumped that ball over mid-wicket region for a GPL maximum. With that 6, the score moves on to 19. Another shot. This time he's not timed it properly. There's a fielder coming under, and the fielder takes a wonderful catch. So after a maximum, Vignesh hits it straight to the fielder, and he has to depart. DJ.
तो झूमो तो नाचो आओ मेरे साथ नाचो गाओ Go!
Thank you, DJ. The new batsman is Gautam Pai. He'll be facing Pranav for the 4th time in this over. Pranav, after being smashed for a 6, has done really well. Another dot delivery. Very good bowling. He's keeping the basics very simple, just bowling it outside the off stump, which will be outside the arc of the batsman. So, last ball coming up in this over. He'll be bowling to Vignesh. Cut straight to the fielder, and it's only a single. So, very good bowling this from Pranav after being smashed for a 6. He's come back with a wicket and only given 1 run away. So, with that single, the score moves on to 19. For the loss of 4 wickets. Correction, that single takes the score to 20. So it's 20 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4 overs. This is the last over of this contest. Remember, this is a 5-over match. It'll be Adesh, who's bowled really well so far in this match, to bowl the last over. He'll be bowling to Vignesh, who's already played a wonderful hand for his team so far in this match. Adesh coming for the first time in the last over of this contest. Good shot there, straight down the ground, but it hits it straight to the fielder, and they're trying for 2, but the batsman is run out. It's a really good tactic that the Deadly Panthers wanted Vignesh on the striker's end, but the fielder, being very smart, threw the ball to the striker's end, and hence Vignesh had to reject that single, and the batsman was run out. DJ.
¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer.
हमें समझा हमें जाना थोड़ी देर मुझसे कहा
It'll be Nagesh Baliga who is the new batsman and will be facing Adesh. Adesh will be bowling the third ball to Nagesh Baliga. Good delivery there, right in the block hole. He's going to throw, and the wicketkeeper fails to collect it, and hence it enables the batting team to pick up that single. With that single, score moves on to 22. Very good fielding there from by Adesh of his own bowling, but he should have attempted to hit the wickets on the direct throw instead of giving it to the wicketkeeper. And another good delivery there from Adesh. Batsman completely missed it. So with that, the score remains on 22. So it's Adesh coming now. Again, the batsman has completely missed it. This is very good bowling from Adesh. He's really doing a good job for his captain. He's keeping the runs down as well as picking up wickets. This is what captain would want from his bowler. Good delivery there. Again, a lot of deviation after pitching. Hence, the batsman not able to connect with the ball. Hence, run scoring is getting very difficult here at the Sahyadri grounds, Mangalore. The score remains on 22. Adesh now taking deep breaths before bowling the next ball. Oh, he seems to have missed his run up there, and he'll have to come back to his bowling lineup and bowl that ball again. He's coming for the 5th time in this over. Again, a wild swing by the batsman. Again, he misses the ball. This is absolutely tremendous bowling from Adesh. Well, that marks the end of the first innings of this third place contest. The score is 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. The Kodial Super Kings will need 23 runs to chase from 5 overs. DJ.
Aponu gevnu yore tanka vaggi, aponu gevnu yore tuwa vaggi. GS vimana mele laggi, yeah. Gamat ratri palle gauji masti. Come on, guys. Dakaya, talent right. Happy weekend, enjoy Korea. Dorke, amme mama no mayero yeya tummi. Amchi gaile ekade media. Yo re, etana sodi echana. Yo re, ullasu ottu meltan. Yo re, etana sodi echana. Yo re, urdasu vari vartan. Yo re, cricket khele together. Yo re, mari tu boundary sixer. Yo re, kulara amka manglura. Yo re, wanju ya khushi sakka. Kaya Kama khaya khaya kha Pangolu ponta nanche varantu Recipe nave nave food kotantu Hadu hadu devaitu pottantu Yeah yeah Chirai bonta bonta santantu Samosa 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 vairu Tomato sauce rakunu mari Baby corn hula hula Shamai 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 Bhakti sarai piyava cabbage butti Kula kula ice cream
Thank you.
Yo yo yo
Thank you, DJ Smith, for the melodious theme song of GPL Season 7. So welcome back to Sahyadri College Ground. You are watching Arch Pharma Labs GPL Utsav 2023, the match for the semi-final losers. Super Kings, Kodial Super Kings is playing against Deadly Panthers Kodial. Now 23 is the victory target. This is not an this is not a difficult target for Kodial Super Kings because they have got a very good batting lineup. But at the same time, Deadly Panthers have got some outstanding bowlers. So this match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. And I think this is going to be an exciting match. And I think it has a real close finish. The opener bowler, Vignesh Shanai Karkala, is ready to bowl. In the first ball, single has been taken. The meantime, we watch Vignesh Shanai making some change in the field placement for the right-handed batter, Ramesh. Ramesh is on strike. Srinath has got a single in the first ball. Vignesh is ready to bowl to Ramesh. Short of line delivery goes for a big one and one bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Kodial Super Kings. That was a short of leg delivery and the batsman Ramesh picked it up very nicely. Tremendous shot. He played the shot over the head of the fielders. Since it was a power play session, there were no fielders outside the ring and the ball has gone for the boundary ropes. The fielder just became a spectator there. What a terrific shot it was, charging the bowler on that occasion. Ramesh has scored 4 valuable runs. Meantime, good improvisation in the bowling by Vignesh. Good comeback. Again, short of line delivery, ball is in the air and that ball has gone out of the park. Kodial's Super Kings are in a very good position. What a great start for their team. The batsman Ramesh is dominating right from the word go. And Vignesh is unfortunately finding some difficulty in restricting this batsman. He has to improvise his bowling now. Final teamaच्या 2 कॅप्टन्साने अंग येवन तांगेले प्लेइंग 11 लिस्ट दिवका ऑर्गनायझर्साक रजिस्ट्रेशन करका 2 टीमाचे कॅप्टनान फायनलाचे मल्पे युनायटेड आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू. Both the teams captains are requested to come here and please give your playing 11 list. So end of the over, bit of expensive over there by Vignesh. He has considered too many runs, 2 sixers he has considered. One boundary and 1 sixer. So 13 runs so far in the first over. 25 was the target. That means only 12 more runs required for the victory. 23 is the target and at the moment they have scored 13 runs. So only 10 runs short of their victory. Kodial Super Kings is slowly marching towards the victory here. Kodial Super Kings have represented all the GPL seasons, but they have never won any GPL titles. Couple of times they were the runners-up team, and they have also got the third place, and this time again they have got a very good chance to get the third place here. Deadly Panthers were the runner-up team of last GPL season. Unfortunately, they lost the match against Malpe United in the semi-finals. Played elegantly onto the offside, just giving the touch, going for a cheeky single, and he gets a single here. Gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch, and he gets a single. Ramesh is on strike now, batting on 11 runs with the help of 1 sixer and 1 boundary. Good improvisation in the bowling. Outside the off-stump delivery, just steers it down to third man region. He just gently pushes the ball to the third man, and the fielder comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, Ramesh gets a single. With that single, the scorecard of Kodial Super Kings slowly moves on to 15. Srinath is batting on 3 and Ramesh Pai is batting on 15. Ramesh Pai is on 12. Score is 15 without any loss. Ramakrishna, the bowler, very experienced bowler in the history of GSB tennis ball cricket. Ramakrishna plays for Kundapur team in the GSB cricket tournaments. Again, the batter is not finding some difficulty here. Bat and ball are not properly connected. Even though there is no proper connection, he gets a single. That single will bring Srinath on strike now. Ramakrishna to Srinath. Very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of any run there. Once again, RK to Ramesh. Attempted for a reverse shot and is given him out. The batsman attempted for a switch hit, but he found a complete failure in that one. There was a loud appeal for leg before the wicket, and umpire Rajaratna has no hesitation in raising his finger. His finger goes up, so the batsman is out. So terrific atmosphere here today at Sahyadri College ground. Crowd is more than expected, and we are now watching GPL Utsav 2023. We can see some colorful banners, advertising boards, colorful flags all around the ground. We would like to convey our sincere thanks to all the sponsors, all the donors who have supported us in giving these kinds of advertising boards, and we are also thankful to our donors who made this tournament a grand success. We hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. So 7 more runs required in the remaining 3 overs for Kodial Super Kings to win this match. So Ganesh Naik Kota is the newcomer, the skipper of Kodial Super Kings. An all-rounder player. Ganesh Naik Kota has gained a lot of popularity because of his outstanding performance. He excels not only in the bowling department, but he is a good batter, one of the terrific player, dashing player of Kodial Super Kings, and he had got the Man of the Series award in the season. He had got an attractive 2 misser by. Batsman punched the ball onto the onside, chipped up in the air, laughed at him off the top. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder, but before the fielder collects the ball and throws it back to the bowler, there is ample time for Ganesh Kota to complete that second run easily. Couple of runs have been added to the total of Kodial Super Kings. Converted that into full toss. There is a protection. So left-hander Srinath will get only a single here. With that single, Ganesh Nayak Kota as will take the strike now. As I mentioned earlier, Ganesh Nayak Kota is the proudest player of Kodial Super Kings. One of the terrific player, key player for their team. Leading from the front, playing a sheet anchor role. Goes for a big one, and it could be 6. Yes, it is! GPL 6er from the bat of Ganesh Nayak, and he finishes it in a style.
Aponu gevnu yore tanka vargi, aponu gevnu yore tunga vargi. GSB mana mele lagi lagi, yeah. Gamat ratri palle gauji masti. Come on guys, dakaya talent try. Happy weekend enjoy Korea. Dorke amme mama no mayero yeya tummi amchi gaile ekade media.
वर्ल्डाच्या नंबर 1 GSB Arch Pharma Labs GPL Title sponsor Agarn Chawlas Smart Bazaar Liz Montagens India Associate sponsors Saraswat Cooperative Bank Limited SR DBS Trade Link and Advisors Private Limited, Biceps, Bolas, Silent Shores Resort and Spa, Jayalakshmi, Vijay Mangalore, Aruna Masalas, Yajamana, FinPower.
So it's time for us to announce the man of the match of the previous game. The man of the match award goes to Adesh Bhatt, who bowled very economically in his quota of 1 over. He just conceded only 3 runs and picked up 2 important wickets. 2 overs, no maiden, 3 runs and 2 wickets. So man of the match award goes to Adesh Bhatt Mulki of Kodial Super Kings. So I would request Adesh Bhatt to come to the presentation area and please collect your man of the match award.
Youth of GSB है worldwide, platform for better life. GPL world कितने wonder, विसरो जाना है नवा. Yo re, इतना सोड़ी है चना. Yo re, उल्लास वोट मिलते. Yo re, इतना सोड़ी है चना. Yo re, उल्लास परिवर्तन. Yo re, cricket खेले together. Yo re, कुलारा अंक मंगलो. Yo re, enjoy Korea together. Yo re, उधर GPL together.
Thank you, DJ. The man of the match is Rajesh Bhatt. Sorry, it is Adesh Bhatt. And he is requested to collect his man of the match award from our chief guests, Mr. Pradeep Pai and Mr. Vasudev Kamath. Adesh Bhatt is requested to please come to the commentator's desk to collect his man of the match award. Yes, we also request the captains of the two teams who are playing in the finals. That's the Malpe United and the RCB. Captains of the two teams are requested to come to the commentator's desk immediately. Yes, here we can see at the award ceremony happening, it's Adesh Bhatt receiving his Man of the Match award from Shri Pradeep Pai and Shri Vasudev Kamath. Thank you, sirs, for being the chief guest of the event and also awarding Adesh Bhatt for his wonderful performance in this match and as well as in the tournament. Thank you. DJ?
आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स GPL उत्सव 2023 चे तुम्ही मोगान रक्त शितसले झुंबा नाईट आता मेन स्टेज आहेत राजता तुम्ही पूर्ण जनांना जलतेतले वगी मेन स्टेज आहेत येऊन जॉइन जाऊ म्हणून मी निमगून घेता सची मेन स्टेज आहेत राखा झुंबा नाईट जाऊचारसा बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर या संदर्भांका मस्त धन्यवाद आम्ही देता सची आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स GPL उत्सव 2023 ಅಂತ या संदर्भात आम्ही मस्त थँक्स सांगा म्हळ्यार आमगेले मोगाचे स्पॉन्सर सांगा मस्त रितीने सपोर्ट केलेलो आसा आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेड टायटल स्पॉन्सर तशेंच पवर्ड बाय पुजलाना आमकां मस्त वर्स दुखून सपोर्ट करता अशें तसलें पुजलो ना तशेंच आभरण ज्युवेलर्स सिन्स 1935 हांकांय मस्त धन्यवाद ह्या संदर्भार सांगता आसची कोपोर्ट बाय स्मार्ट बाजार रिलायन्साच्या स्मार्ट बाजाराक आमी मस्त धन्यवाद लिज मोटर्स इंडिया तशेंच मेडेक ड्रॅगन प्रायवेट लिमिटेड ह्या संदर्भार हांकांय आमी मोगान धन्यवाद सांगता आसची झुंबा नायटाक तुमी फर्स्ट रो चेरडू रप्ताची चेरडू वेतरा येवन राबू कमणाव निमून घेता आसा जल्दीतली वगी मेन स्टेज येतरा येयाची ते जतरी आमी आनी स्वल्प वेळानाची बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर झुंबा नाईट यांची स्टेजारी आरंभ जाता झुंबा केल्यारी हेल्थाक बारी चांग तशें जावन तुमी फिट जावन आसको जाल्यारी झुंबा केल्यारी भारी लायक जाता हेची मेन स्टेज येद्राक ते जतरी झुंबा जतरी आयचे रात्रीचे फायनल मॅच जावचार आसा तशें जावन तुमकां मोगान आपास मेन स्टेज येद्राक स्वागत करता आसा थोवळी म्हणल्या वरी आमगेल स्पॉन्सर्साक अपास अपास आमी धन्यवाद सांगता आसची GPL 2023 ग्रँड सक्सेस जावंक जाल्यार साकार अत्यगत्य सारस्वत बँक SR DBS ग्रुप बायसेप्स बुळास सायलेंट शोर्स अरुणा मसाला जयलक्ष्मी यजमाना फिन पवर हांगा पुरा आपास मोगान धन्यवाद आमी दिता आसची आनी स्वल्प वेळान झुंबा आरंभ जाता यांची मेन स्टेजारी जल तितली वगी चेरडू वा एद्राक येवन रब्याची एद्रा येवन जतरी त्या जतरी मालगड रब्याची एक कಡೆ बायल मनशां आसल्यारी आनी कडेन ना दादले मनशां आसको देखोर न्हू तुमी झुंबा नायट जातना साकार दिताचे म्हण आमी लेखता आसची ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. मेन स्टेजारी आता झुंबा नाईट जावचार आसा. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ವಚಾची चेरडुवा ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ वचाची तुमगेले चंद व्हिडिओ येवका जाल्यार तुम्ही झुंबा नाईटांत भाग घेवका. कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन प्रेजेंट्स आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेड GPL उत्सवांत आता जावचार आसा झुंबा नाईट. तुम्ही प्रति वर्ष या मुवमेंटच्या खातीर राखताची तशें जावन आता स्टेजा वयरी झुंबा नाईट जाता तुम्ही एन्जॉय करीता. तशेंच झुंबा खेळा निमित्त हेल्थ बेनिफिट्स मस्त आसा. तुम्ही फिट जावन आसताची तशें जावन यूथ ऑफ GSB वर्ल्ड वायड रे तुम्ही लाईव्ह टेलिकास्ट आता पळयता आसाची. बायसेप्साचे सुमित भटाक आमी ह्या संदर्भारी मस्त धन्यवाद दिता. सची तागेले पॅशन या फिटनेस सेंटर शेप युअर बॉडी जॉइन द बेस्ट जिम टुडे. बायसेप्स तुमकां गोतशील बरीची इब्रोस कमर्शियल कॉम्प्लेक्स कोडियाल बेल अंत आसा. मस्त ऑफर्स तांणी दिता आसताची तुम्ही आज कसं ट्राय करताच की त्यांच वचून झुंबा नायटांत परफॉर्मन्स दिल्यार त्यांच वचून थंय तांगेले इब्रोस कमर्शियल कॉम्प्लेक्सांत तशें जाल्यार बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटरांत एन्जॉय करिता. तशेंच फिट जावयता तुमगे लायफ मस्त हेल्दी आसता. जावन तुम्ही पुरो जनान राखता तशें तुम्ही मस्त जन तुम्ही गॅलरीर बैसून असायचे दयकोर नो मेन स्टेजला याची भारी एक चंद परफॉर्मन्स GPL उत्सवाचा मेन एक अट्रॅक्शन म्हळ्यार इथे झुंबा नाईट या संदर्भात तुम्ही येवन भाग घेतल्यार हांगा लायक जाता. आणि कोण कसं लेखता म्हणून मना घेऊ नकाची. तुम्ही या संदर्भेरी एन्जॉय करा तू फिटनेस का एन्जॉय कर का म्हणून तुम्ही लेखून हंतू भाग्याची बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर झुंबा नाईट आणि स्वल्प वेळानाची मेन स्टेजार आरंभ जावचार आसा. बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर खंय आसा म्हळ्यार कोडियाल बेलाशे इब्रोस कॉम्प्लेक्स हांगा आसा. आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेड GPL उत्सव 2023 अंतू आणि स्वल्प वेळानाची झुंबा नाईट आरंभ जावचार आसा. झुंबा नाईट आरंभ जावचार आसा. तशीची तुम्ही डान्स काढणारी बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर एक टॅग करायची. तांदू कोण चंद डान्स करून असत की तुमकी 1 वर्षाचे जिम ॲब्सोल्युटली फ्री. आर यू रेडी? आर यू एक्साइटेड? पावताना साऊंड आयला मात्र डान्साची. आर यू रेडी? ओके. आणि स्वल्प वेळाची बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर देखून झुंबा आरंभ जाता. बशिलांनी दयकोरनु मेन स्टेज एదురు योग म्हणून निमून घेता आसा. तेका डशिलांनी बैसणुकाची रब्बणुकाची कोणे तुमकां पळयनाची पुरा नांता आसाची जावन तुम्ही एन्जॉय करायची. आईचे विल बी अ मेमोरेबल नाईट जावन तुम्ही हेल्दी डान्स करता जाल्यार झुंबा ट्राय करायची. तुम्ही 100% एन्जॉय करताची जावन या संदर्भेरी संतोष सुमार 1000 जन हांगा येवन जॉइन जालेले आसाची. जावन तुम्ही रेडी असं म्हणले तेकडे किड्स झोन आला की मस्तल्यान नुतर आपल्या चेकडे याची. कमान मागीर तुमकां चेअर गॅलरी पुरा बसाक आरामेर बैसूयत जाल्यार आत्ता एकडे याची. पिच्चा लागी कोणा वचू नकाची देखोर न्हू पिच्चा लागी वचू नकाची. पिच्चा नेक्स्ट मॅच आसा फायनल्स थंय जाता तशें न्हू पिच्चा लागी वचू नकाची. GSBs, are you ready? Let's count the number. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Arch Pharma Labs Limited GPL Utsav 2023 अंतु Biceps Fitness Center Zumba Night. Come on, let's dance. Come on. Arch Pharma Labs GPL Utsav 2023. Biceps Fitness Center GPL Utsav 2023. Okay. साउंड तुमगेले पावता ना काही तुमगेले साउंड चढ गेला मात्र त्यांनी डान्स करच काय. ओके वाव रेडी
dale.
GPL Utsav 2023. Okay, one more time. The count of 3, 2, 1.
Masivo.
Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, baja y pasa el lindo. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, baja y pasa el lindo. Esto está como pa rumbear, pa pasarla caliente con toda mi gente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Esto está como pa rumbear, pa bailarlo caliente, de pal y de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor.
Súbela, bájala y ponle abajo, pásala, suéltala, cadera y mueve todo lo que tienes ahí. Síguela, sigue, este party no tiene fin. Activa, brinca la casa candela, canta la suela, sube esa tela, sígueme el paso que suena la rumba buena, que hay muchas nenas, mira la escena que mano arriba no la dejes caer, seguimos de la mano.
Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, baja y pasa el lindo. Vamos con el ritmo, cintura, rodilla, al piso, baja y pasa el lindo. Esto está como pa rumbear, pa pasarla caliente con toda mi gente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Esto está como pa rumbear, pa bailarlo caliente, de pal y de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Bailando así es que me gusta, como la cintura ritmo se ajusta, que me tiene loco tanta soltura, ese movimiento es una dulzura. No importa la bandera, se formó el sal pa' afuera, aquí cabe todo el que quiera. No lo pare ahora, dime mano arriba no la dejes caer, seguimos hasta el amanecer. Venida llegando de Aruba, gozando la temperatura, yo te vi bailando lindo. Neverita puesta en la esquina, y el par de bocinas, y todos llegan por el ritmo, porque esto está como pa rumbear, pa pasarla caliente con toda mi gente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor. Esto está como pa rumbear, pa bailarlo caliente, de pal y de frente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el calor, no puede estar mejor.
Masivo, Daddy Yankee, yo. Masivo, Daddy Yankee, yo.
Hello. Are you enjoying? ¿Cómo corté esa wey?
If you feel it, let out. If you feel it, bounce. If you feel it, DJ play. If you feel it, bounce. If you feel it, bounce. If you feel it, bounce.
She's flashing, every man want take a taste. Now if you wanna get her, I suggest you let me go. I put the song as fast as you can, now let me see you dance, girls. I see you. And you girls, how you splash, is it true? That rhythm you have in your waist, and you keep up with the dance, go send back. What's it going? What's it going? What's it going? Who you bang, 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 why you bang, no send back. What's it going? What's it going? What's it going? Shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders, knees and toes, head, shoulders,
Back it up and back it up, all other girls so cute. And if you want to get her, I suggest you get your gang. And rock to the song as fast as you can. Now let me see your dance.
I see you, I see you, I see you. And you girls, how you splash, is it true? That rhythm you have in your waist. What can you people when they dance? Don't stand back. Pass it like a one. Everybody man, off and take a little jump. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Don't stand back. Pass it like a one. Everybody man, off and take a little jump. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang.
Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes.
Can you keep up?
Watch it now. Yo, Caro. What are you know?
Now there's another story, but this girl her name is Kate. And every time she see me, she want give me the cake. Now if you wanna get her, I suggest you get your gang. And rock to the song, I bust to the can. Now let me see you dance.
I see you, I see you, I see you. And you girls, how you splash, is it true? That rhythm you have in your waist. How you people when they dance, don't stand back. Pass it like a one. Everybody man, off and take a little jump. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Don't stand back. Pass it like a one. Everybody man, off and take a little jump. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang. Boom, you bang, you bang, you bang.
Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Shoulders, knees and toes.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, you're bad. Wicked. Mission. Fashion tea. Mama, show. Big up all my splashers. You be man and you gonna be the same. It's RC baby, by the way. Red Eye Crew, they don't know. Bouncy baby, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Jai ki pura.
DRD. DJ Pauling. Light GM. Nico. Zumba.
La gente sabe que yo no doy clase aparte. Puta como quieres, pero eso te sale buenísima. Esto es sencillo, tú y yo. Déjame enseñarte. Tienes que hacerlo lento. Lento, tienes que hacerlo lento. Lento, tienes que hacerlo lento. Lento, con la mano arriba. Con la mano
mueve lo, y baila lo. Prepárate que te voy a partir lento. Y muévelo, y bailalo, y ahora dámelo toda la noche, mi nena. Muévelo, y bailalo, y ahora dámelo toda la noche, mi nena. Dale duro, y dale duro, y dale duro. Ella sí que rompe el suelo. Mueve sin parar, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás. Mueve sin parar, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás. Ella sí que rompe el suelo. Ella sí que rompe el suelo. Ella se prepara, ella se acicala y todas le envidian porque está muy buena, pero ya hace la mala. Ella improvisa, no ensaya, siempre da la talla. Lo que tú no lo quieras, que me hago abajo de la saya. Independiente, yo sé que tú sientes. Ella no cree en nadie porque dice que aquí nadie mata gente. Aquí no me la como yo, salsa pura. Esa talla está muy dura. Dale gusta, dale cintura, mamita chula, dale baby. Esa carita de sabrosura, tú no te esperas lo que viene, baby. Y dale duro. Dale duro. Y dale duro. Ella sí que rompe el suelo. Mueve sin parar y pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás. Y mueve sin parar, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás, pa' atrás. Los Puto Records. Feliz de acá, más salsa pura, más sin music. Tú me conoces a mí, con lo que vola. Vamos a hacer la fiesta, mamá. Culipandea, dale, culipandea, dale, culipandea, dale, culipandea, dale, culipandea, dale, culipandea, dale. Ella sigue rompe el suelo.
ओके पुरु की मोड नव है जाऊ कब है रेडी वॉइस पावताना एनर्जी डाऊन झाला रेडी जीपीएल म्हणता तुम्ही उत्सव म्हणका रेडी व्हाय जीपीएल 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 पूर्ण झुंबा कंची पद जाऊ का पद कंची जाऊ का ऐका ना पिली एक मिनिट पी स्क्वेअर जाऊ का पी स्क्वेअर ओके पी स्क्वेअर शेकिनी जाईव रेडी अपास एक बंद काउंट केला मात्र येऊ शकत आणि एनर्जी तुमगेल पावता ना 3 2 म्युझिक सेट जाता असं तिथले ताई 2 म्हणा ओके जीपीएल नेक्स्ट इयर अपास येता ना जीपीएल उत्सवा का या वर्षाचे टायटल स्पॉन्सर कोण नाव पळया आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स तांका आम्ही या संदर्भात मस्त धन्यवाद दिताचे आणि झुंबा करो का मस्त सपोर्ट केला कोण आहे बायसेप्स आपा सोडा ना कोण चंदकोरनो ऐकायच कोण चंदकोरनो डान्स करत की तांणी पळयता सची इंस्टाग्रामार व्हिडिओ घालनो तांकां टॅग करायची तुमका 1 वर्षाचे जिम फ्री आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स जीपीएल उत्सव लास्ट डे आजी आणि स्वल्प वेळाना फायनल्स आरंभ जाता ताचे पुढे एक 3-4 पद बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर इंस्टाग्राम अंतू लाइक शेअर टॅग करून
Ale Ronaldo. I got the power, me I no dey bother. I no be footballer, but I sabi do the Ronaldo. Take it, Alaji. Take it, Alaji. Oh yeah, show, no wahala. You dey making me go mad, baby go harder. You dey making me wanna crazy. Oh today, oh yeah, sorry, waka kekere. Wapo ati today, oh yeah, buruku tu make sarabara. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking no. We don't go with another, yes. We go take una border, yes. Now we be the brothers, when they scatter all over the borders. We don't go with another, yes. We go take una border, yes. Now we be the brothers, when they scatter all over the borders. Take it, Alaji. Take it, Alaji. Oh yeah, show, no wahala. You dey making me go mad, baby go harder. You dey making me wanna crazy. Oh today, oh yeah, sorry, waka kekere. Wapo ati today, oh yeah, buruku tu make sarabara. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking no. Peace, praise. Ale. Take it, Alaji. Take it, Alaji. Oh yeah, show, no wahala. You dey making me go mad, baby go harder. You dey making me wanna crazy. Oh today, oh yeah, sorry, waka kekere. Wapo ati today, oh yeah, buruku tu make sarabara. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking no. Oh today, oh yeah, sorry, waka kekere. Wapo ati today, oh yeah, buruku tu make sarabara. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking me. Oh yeah, shaking no. Let's go. Awesome.
Olha a coisinha lá na cozinha. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim.
Uma galera, o som tá bom, o som tá. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim. Não vem sozinha, o som tá bom, o som tá. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim. 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 É fogo! Gamiani, você é louco! Bomba! É muito som! Eita porra! Vamos lá! Uma galera, o som tá bom, o som tá. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim. Não vem sozinha, o som tá bom, o som lá. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim. Eu toco pra
você vem cá pra mim. Eu toco pra você, vem cá pra mim.
हॅलो चेक ड्रोन मस्त उपतस के आई रिक्वेस्ट द ड्रोन ऑपरेटर टू प्लीज लँड द ड्रोन आमगेले FPV ड्रोन आसा तें सोडका तशें जावन पूरा ड्रोन सकल येवಕ म्हण निमगून घेता ड्रोन ಆಪರೇಟರ್ಸ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡ್ರೋನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ FPV ಡ್ರೋನ್ ನಿಂದ ಫುಟೇಜ್ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡ್ರೋನ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಯೋರ್ ಡ್ರೋನ್. Okay, last song. 5 minutes more to go. Only 5 minutes. आणि 5 minutes जर आम्ही मॅच आका सोन देऊ का तर जाऊन कंची सॉन्ग
علمتي حبيبنا علمتي حبيبو علمتي حبيبنا علمتي حبيبو علمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيبنا حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيبنا حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيبنا حلمتي حبيبو حلمتي حبيبو
ओके पूर्ण हुआ एंड करिया हुआ जुम्बा नाइट ओके लास्ट सॉन्ग यहाँ जाता है रिक्वेस्ट ना लास्ट कोर्नो एंड करता है सची डू यू वांट अ बॉलीवुड नंबर लास्ट डान्स बशिलांनी पूरा डान्स करता जाला मात्र त्याकडे पूरा रबल्याची नुताची तुम्ही डान्स करायचे आणि योची वर्स मागिरे ओके ऑन द काउंट ऑफ 3 2 1 GPL उत्सव
నువ్వు అమ్మి అంటాంటే నీ పోయినట్టుందిరా సామి నా సామి నువ్వు సామి సామి అంటాంటే నా పెనిమిటి లెక్క సక్కంగుందిరా సామి నా సామి నీ ఎనకే ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే నీ ఎనకే ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే ఎంకన్న గోడి ఎక్కినట్టుందిరా సామి నీ పక్క పక్కన కూర్చుంటాంటే పరమేశ్వరుడే తక్కినట్టుందిరా సామి నువ్వు ఎల్లే దారి సుతా ఉంటే ఎరే ఎండినట్టుందిరా సామి నా సామి నా సామి రర సామి బంగారు సామి మిసల సామి రోషల సామి నా సామి రర సామి బంగారు సామి మిసల సామి రోషల సామి పిక్కలపై దాకా పంచను ఎత్తి కడితే పిక్కలపై దాకా పంచను ఎత్తి కడితే నా పంచ ప్రాణాలు పోయిన సావే కాళ్ళకి నువ్వు కసు కసు నవ్వుతుంటే నా ఒళ్ళు ఎర్రగా పండిన సావే నీ అరుపులు కేకలు ఇంటా ఉంటే సామే నా సామే రర సామే బంగారు సామే మిసల సామే రోషల సామే నా సామే రర సామే బంగారు సామే మిసల సామే రోషల సామే కొత్త చీర కట్టుకుంటే ఎట్ట ఉందో చెప్పకుంటే కొత్త చీర కట్టుకుంటే ఎట్ట ఉందో చెప్పకుంటే కొన్నైనా సున్నా మన సామే కప్పులోన పూలు పెడితే కుప్పన నువ్వే పీల్చుకుంటే పూలకుంటే రాలి పడదా సామే కుంగి జారేటప్పుడు నా కుంగి జారేటప్పుడు నువ్వే చూడకుంటే సామి ఆకుంటే గాలి నన్నే చూసి చాలే పడదా సామి నా అందం సత్యం నీ నమ్మకుంటే ఆడపుట్టుకే పీడైపోదా సామి నా సామి నా సామి రర సామి బంగారు సామి మిసల సామి రోషల సామి నా సామి రర సామి బంగారు సామి మిసల సామి రోషల సామి
ओके पूर्ण हुआ पूर्ण के म्हणू आणि मॅच फायनल्स जाऊच्या रसा Last 2 minutes, okay? Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes जाता रे आम्ही आपस final match ready करताची जाऊन last one song to go. नांच्या नतिलाने आता नांच्याची नतला मागे रे आपस 1 वर्ष राखो का तुम्ही आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेड GPL उत्सव 2023 तशीची पुसलना आणि आभरणाच्या संदर्भात आम्ही मस्त धन्यवाद दिताची पुसलना ग्रुपानं मस्त वर्ष करून आमका सहकार दिलेला असा तशीचे आभरण ग्रुप आहे वर्षभर आमका सपोर्ट करताची दोघाही आमगेला पवर्ड बाय स्पॉन्सर्स त्याच्यात तर तुम्ही फायनल्स पेळून वचका तशीची एक अनाउन्समेंट करची जाला रे आज तुम्ही 3 दिवस कितले गंमत केली की आम्ही मे आणतो दुबईक वतासाची तुम्ही पूरा जनांनी येऊ का एक प्लॅन कर का येता वय दुबई का 6 दिवसाच्या ट्रिपस युथ ऑफ GSB दोकोनो प्लॅन करायची आत्ताची तिकीट आणि बुक केला रे मस्त उण्यार जाता सगळे एका GSB ग्रुपाच्या निवडच्या जाऊन थंय आमकां एक 2000 GSBs मेळटाची जाऊन या संदर्भात तुम्ही घरा वचून प्लॅन करायची सगळे फॅमिली फ्रेंड्स आउट येवच्या का आणि चेरडवांक काही रज असतं मे आणतो त्याच्यावर प्लॅन करायचे ओके वन मोर सॉन्ग टू गो अँड द लास्ट सॉन्ग ऑफ टुनाइट रेडी GPL 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 on the count of 3 2 1
Arriba, arriba, ¿qué pasa?
हॅलो चेक. ओके, थँक्यू सो मच. बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर ह्या संदर्भेरी बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटराचे विजेंद्र भट, अरुण भट, सुमित भट, रूपा भट कोणे असला रे दयकोर्नु ವೇದಿಕೆ ವೇರಿ येवಕ म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. इफ यू हॅव श्री विजेंद्र भट, सुमित भट येवका. सुमित भट यो. आमगेले ये इतले चंद झुंबा नाईट जावक जाला रे सुमित भट बायसेप्स दाखोन बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर इब्रोस कॉम्प्लेक्स कोडियल बेलांत आसा. जोर क्लॅप्स एक बंद बायसेप्स के वो द होल टीम प्लीज. आई रिक्वेस्ट द होल टीम टू प्लीज कम हियर. बायसेप्स टीम. या संदर्भेर आमी कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशनाचे मंगलपाडी श्री नरेश शणै, चेतन कामत आणि नरेश प्रभू. टीम बायसेप्स इज हियर. थँक्यू सो मच. सगळे बायसेप्स टीम एक बंद जोर बंद क्लॅप्स येवो. कोण लायक डान्स केला की 1 वर्साचे फ्री जिम बायसेप्स दाखोवन मेळटा आसा. आमगेले यंग ऑन्टरप्रेनर सुमित भट हांकां ह्या संदर्भेर आमी धन्यवाद दिता आसाची. थँक्यू सो मच बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटर. तशेंच आमगेलो टू गेस्ट असल्यार दे कोर्न येवन स्टेजा वयरी बयस्को म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स लिमिटेडाचे अजित अण्णा असल्यार दे कोर्न येवका. तशेंच पुजोलोना आमकां मस्त वर्स देखून प्रथम वर्स देखून माणका ग्रँड स्केलार करक जाल्यार एक मोटिवेशन एक इन्स्पिरेशन म्हळ्यार ते हैदराबादाचे पुजोलोना ग्रुप तांणी दिलेलो तसले फर्स्ट इयराक एक सपोर्ट नंतर आता 7 एडिशनाक GPL खंय पावला म्हणून तुमकां गो तसं अपास सांगका म्हणना. प्रति वर्स आमी तांकां इन्फॉर्मेशन दिल्ली कुडले तांगेले सहकार संपूर्ण रितीर दिताची आमगेल सपोर्ट आसा म्हणजे तसले पुजोलोना ग्रुप हैदराबादाक ह्या संदर्भेर आमी मस्त धन्यवाद दिता आसाची. तशेंच ग्राउंडार आशिल्ले आनी दयकोर न्हू ग्राउंड क्लियर करका मॅच आरंभ जावचार आसा. ग्राउंड सकडाने क्लियर कोन्न दिवका म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. पुरो जनाने बाउंड्री लायन आदकोन भायर येवका जल तितले वगी आमगेले वॉलंटियर्सान वचून दयकोर न्हू पुरो जनाक भायर अप्पुका म्हण हांव निमगोन येता आसा. आमगेले वॉलंटियर्सान ग्राउंडाक वचून बाउंड्री लायन आदकोन भायर येवचे वरी करका पुरो जनाक आतां मॅच आनी स्वल्प वेळानाचे आरंभ जाता. तशेंच आभरण ज्युवेलर्स आदकोन आमगेलो टू कोणें आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू वेदिके वयर येवका. पुजोलोना ग्रुपाचे आमगेलो टू हांगा जॉइन जावन आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू तुमी वेदिकेर येवका म्हण ह्या संदर्भेर हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. स्मार्ट बजाराचे कोणें आसल्यार तुमी वेदिके वयर येवका. लिज मॉन्टेजन्स इंडियाचे कोणें आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू तुमी वेदिकेर येवका. मेडेक ड्रॅगन प्रायवेट लिमिटेड दीपक शणै वाशी हांणी आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू वेदिके वयर येवका. एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर्स सारस्वत कोऑपरेटिव्ह बँक लिमिटेडाचे रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह असल्यार दयकोर तुमी स्टेजा वयर येवका. SR ग्रुपाचे कोणें आसल्यार तुमी वेदिके वयर ह्या संदर्भेर येवका. DBS ट्रेड लिंक हाचे कोणें आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू वेदिके वयर येवका. बायसेप्स फिटनेस सेंटराचे सुमित भट आयलेलीची तांणी अपास येवन वेदिके वयर बयस्को म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. दयकोर न्हू तुमी वेदिकेर ह्या संदर्भेर येवका. बोळास आमगेलो कोणें आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू तुमी स्टेजा वयर येवका म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. सायलेंट शोर्स रेसॉर्ट अँड स्पा मैसूर कोणें आसल्यार VIP काउंटराला तुमी आसल्यार दयकोर न्हू वेदिके वयर येवका म्हण हांव निमगोन घेता आसा. तशेंच जयलक्ष्मी दुकानो कोणी असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका अरुणा मसालाचे अनंतेश प्रभू हांनी असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका यजमानाचे आमगेलोट जॉइन जाल्ल्याचे तुमकां मोगान स्वागत करता आसा फिन पवराचे कोणी असल्यार आमगेलोट जॉइन जावका तशेंच एक्सपर्टाचे नरेंद्र नायक माम तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवन जॉइन जावका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा सुरेश कामत म्हण गणेश ट्रॅव्हल्साचे तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवची श्री रंगनाथ भट तुम्ही हांगा असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका संध्या फ्रेशाचे हांगा कोणें असल्यार तुम्ही वेदिके वेर येवन बसका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा एकेकाचे स्पॉन्सराल नांव सांगता तुम्ही असल्यार हांगा दयकोरून कसं लेक्क नातिले आमगेलोटू जॉइन जावका बिग बॅग्स टायटन ग्रुप गडियार माम आमगेलोटू स्टेजार ऑलरेडी आसा तुमकां हांव मोगान स्वागत करता तशेंच CA जगन्नाथ कामत तुमकां हांव मोगान स्वागत करता आसा आमगेलोटू नरेंद्र नायक माम तशेंच उषा प्रभा नायक हांगा आशिल्लीची देखोरून तुम्ही वेदिके वेर येवन जॉइन जावका देखोरून येच वी क्राफ्टाचे कामतडना तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका कामत कॅटरिंगाचे सिनेमाम आनी सुदमाम तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा आमगेलोटू वेंकटरमण देवस्थानाचे ट्रस्टी जाल्यार तसले अडिगे बालकृष्ण माम तशेंच किरण पै माम तुम्ही दोग जाण आसाची दयकोरून येवन वेदिके वेर बसका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा येची भारत कार सदकून कोणे आमगेलोट असल्यार देखोरून तुम्ही येवका नॅचरल्साचे रघुनंदन कामत माम हंगे आयस्क्रीमाचे प्रदीप पै माम तशेंच दीपा पै माई तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वयर येयाची नॅचरल्साचे रघुनंदन कामत माम तुम्ही देखोरून येयाची टीम ओनर आनी प्लेयर्स पिच्चाचे तेकडेकडे लाईन कोरून रब्बुका म्हण आमी रिक्वेस्ट करून घेता आसाची पुरा प्लेयर्स टीम ओनर्स आनी तशेंच अंपायर फायनल मैच द अंपायर दयमल्त द पिच बरोबर तशेंच आमगेलोट कोणेय स्पॉन्सर्स नांव सोण घेतला रे क्षम करका हे संदर्भे रे मस्त जनान आमकां विंगड विंगड रितीन कॉन्ट्रिब्यूट केलेलो आसा गजानन ग्रुपाचे गुरण तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका झेनिथ इन्फिनिटी दुबय तुम्ही कोणेय असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका देवगिरी टियाचे नंदगोपाल माम तुम्ही असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका MGM रियल्टीचे कोणेय हांगा असल्यार देखोरून तुम्ही वेदिके वेर येवका पै सेल्साचे गणपत पै माम रत्नाकर पै माम तुम्ही वेदिके वेर येवका आईचे मॅन ऑफ द सिरीसाचे सुझुकी एव्हनिस दिलें तसले तुम्ही दयकोरून खंय असल्यार वेदिके वेर येवका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा तशेंच आमकां खंयचेय एक काम जावंक जाल्यार आमी गायडन्स घेवचें तसले हनुमंत कामतण्णा दयकोरून वेदिके वेर येवन बसको म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा हनुमंतण्णा तुम्ही वेदिके वेर येवका दुर्गा लॅबाचे कोणेय असल्यार तुम्ही स्टेजा वेर येवका मुंडकूर रामदास कामत माम तुम्ही हांगा खंय जो असल्यार देखोरून वेदिके वेर येवका उल्हास आईस्क्रीम हांगा कोणेय असल्यार देखोरून तुम्ही येवका म्हण हांव निमगून घेता आसा